Would you believe that I was odd? If I told you I looked in the mirror and hypnotized myself into perceiving I was God, your understanding of your own divinity got abused in church. Genesis 9:25. They tried to use the verse to tell you recurs personification of the universe. What I'm attempting to encapsulate in this unique verse is you and I verse. Oh, we don't need new sneakers or the new FIFA. We need new leaders. And I don't mean Obama or the pastor, your mama, Sean Carter. I'm talking to you fathers more than marijuana farmers, getting bananas with your llamas. We was getting into dramas, disrespecting our partners. The kids are left in the darkness, and no one's left to lead the way. And they ain't sure who mum loves more, weave or rapes. As I blow a smoke ring, I sip my E&J. I wonder if we never lost pack, where we'd be today. I know it hurts, but it's real. First they work in the kilts, and there's rappers spitting verses in the skirt and some ills. But all the real niggas get murdered and killed. I'm sending out a SOS, this is an urgent appeal. We need more focused soldiers, too many culture vultures. Witnesses with no credit, trying to culture over the revolution. Will not be televised, get off your damn sofa. Be more than a dank folder and study that Sankofa. It's gully when man knows the truth about his ancestors' legacy. Carried on his damn shoulder, identified him more with UBP than he can Sosa. But he's got his swam and couple man in a Land Rover with a plan for couple grands. It's a mad road, son. You be sitting in the can if the plan goes wrong. And it will, could have set us up to fail. Getting in and out of cells like we can't get enough of jail. No peace in the streets, it's just another hell. But mum's heart still broke when they ain't give my brother bell. This ain't a stupid cartoon, they're shooting harpoons at us young tooting car moons. Look at our wounds, they will Malachi your cue to silence the truth. Mumia Abu Jamal, you for life figure views. Fluoride to calcify the third eye of the youth and leave them blind and confused. Smart lies in the news, dirty like the junkie in the park, lighting a spoon. Do you know the truth about the dark side of the moon? The sculptor NASA and ask them who's Jack Parsons, stranger than John Carter versus Marvin the Black Martian. You know, when a man's got a crater on the moon named after him, Alistair Crowley's brethren, you don't even know who that is. Go ask NASA. They'll be giving you stuff like Avatar and ET and all this rubbish. They ain't telling you what's really popping. You think you're in the know? Got your eyes wide shut. We should run up in the Vatican, gas blasting, but you mango munching coons are too busy dancing and laughing, asking for chances and meager advances. An elitist and heartless system defeat is the harvest. It's like you sow with your soul, but what you're reaping is garbage. Most of you are brainwashed by tell-eye vision, so you switch your brains off while Jedi's spitting. Yeah, he's real, but Jedi is still realer. I am 7, the red pill dealer, slanging reality raps about these alleys and flats, no fantasy fronting, trying to bring reality back. Fuck boys keep screaming about carrying straps and handling crap, but none of them can actually rap. Turn on the mixtape, all I hear is yappity yap. I'm getting cash in the trap. Blah blah, something about grabbing my gap. I'm more genocidal, anti-Nubian propaganda. From my mouth of the being perceived as a proper gangster, but I just see a proper wankster. And even though he sells, he's just the anchor. Smoke and mirrors, illusion for the camera. Look how many false prophets infiltrated since the Panthers. I hit the steam room and meditate on blocking chakras. Astral projected by repeating forgotten mantras. Quantum leaping to the past life, Gasper Ganga. No crabs in my bucket, but both my dogs are cancer. When I die, don't cry, let's smoke a box of ganja. Throw my CD on the stereo and drop some bangers. One last time, turn it high, let me speak to the masses. Listen to every song I wrote, but you shisha my ashes. Give my son my lyric book and let him read from a passage. I'm a believer in magic, and in every bar I cast a spell to free your mind from this darkened cell. Grant you bell, liberate your soul and break your art from jail. I know you feel your dogs are thrill, they're fugazi. So good sometimes it's hard to tell, but I can see the star trapped in the heart of a trap star. It's different from a star rapping about trapping but lacks heart. The world gets deceived by the media easy. Give us free is what I scream at the TV. Holographic subtitles when I dream it's with Ely. Feeling like the seed of a fiend. All I know is there's lessons that I'm yet to learn, tables that I'm yet to turn, bridges that I'm yet to burn, stripes that I'm yet to earn. Still on the battlefield, feeling like a veteran. They're trying to trick you out your souls, and you're letting them. They're trying to trick you out your souls, and you're letting them. Trilluminati.
CFR Network, CFR News, back, diligently working hard in a lab. Again, keeping the build local again. I'm not thousands of miles across the pond. I got the sibling with me, JEDI, artist, activist, mentor, father, creator, creative, and so much other things. I welcome the sibling to the broadcast, man. What's happening, man?
Salute, broski, man. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. Nice to be on here. Finally made it happen. And yeah, man. Thank you for having me on here, bro.
You're most welcome, man. You're most welcome. You've got a unique, interesting, and powerful story that we need to uncover and expose to the world. Okay. You know what I mean? That's the whole reason for this thing. So before we even jump into the main meat and potatoes of this thing, zombie apocalypse 2020. We're in the Gregorian year 2021. Yeah, no. We briefly touched on this before we started recording the shit, but like, how's it been, man? How's it been for you, man? How you been navigating?
I've been navigating well. I think I've been flourishing under these type of scenarios where some of my siblings ain't been doing that great, because I think they were very much rigid in their ways and stuck to the systematical or the systematic what you want to call it, calendar, routine, and to find themselves with like spare time on their own, time with their spouses, time with their kids, whatever. It sent some people a little bit cuckoo, but I think most people are readjusting, because humans are really good at readjusting. Me, myself, the only real impact I could say it's had on me is like when it comes to things like youth work, that's slowed right down, because a lot of the facilities have been closed because they're owned by local authorities and we have to follow their guidelines. So yeah. Apart from that, it's been good seeing a lot of people's eyes becoming open to the fact that maybe not everything that's presented to them is factual or correct. And it's been enjoyable for me to see people going through that process of like questioning things. It's like another 9/11, you know what I mean? It's birthed a load of people with questions, which is, I think, is a good thing.
100% agree with that. I concur. It is actually, I think, in essence, this is bigger than 9/11 because, you know, quote unquote, according to the official, and I've got big major air quotes while I'm saying this, according to the statistics and the fear porn which was pumped out, crazy number of people have died over this. Not 3,000 souls who were, you know, sacrificed on that day. You know what I mean? Thousands of people, man.
My issue is not to get too caught up on all of that side of things, but my issue is, whose data can we trust? You know what I'm saying? Like,
taste and feel, sibling. From when I can't see ambulances zooming up and down the place and people falling out everywhere. Yeah, you know.
Well, we definitely didn't see what we saw in China. If you remember, people walking down the road and just fainting, body bags being shifted. I mean, they're giving us that same imagery in India now. You know, they're doing mass funeral pyres. Have you seen that?
Yes.
I'm just like, this ain't enough for me, you know. This nah.
But hey, JEDI, listen. We're part of this BAMI community, this BAME thing.
Another thing.
Yeah, we're part of this apparently, right? You know, and because we're of a minority and we're melanated, we're supposed to take it. Apparently, you know, we've got to help out. You know, we can't be questioning all these things. You know what I mean? We gotta, because if you don't take it, if you don't have a foreign substance injected into your ass, you could infect somebody else that you love and you know.
And even when you get the foreign substance injected into your ass, there's no guarantee that you won't still be contagious.
Exactly.
Or that you won't still be able to catch COVID, which many people are catching COVID after they've been vaccinated. So I mean, like, you know, someone put it to me like this. Sorry, let me just sort this out. Someone put it to me like this, yeah? Do you drive?
Yeah.
Bro?
Yeah, man.
Right, but so I say to you, well, you know what, yeah? We got this revolutionary new fuel, yeah? There's 99.9% chance that you don't need this. But we're advising you to take it, and it could,
Yeah.
we're advising you to take it, and it could
blow your car up.
Blow your car up completely. Blow your car up completely. It could write it off, yeah, or severely injure your car. How many people would take that?
Listen, if it was marketed right, a whole load of people are going to take that there, man.
What? Even if it could fuck up their pride and joy, which is their car.
I
kind of don't know.
Look,
you know what I mean?
The logical thinking people, of course, they'll be like, no, I'll stick to the usual fuel or diesel that I'm using. But the ones who are susceptible to like those American style advertisements for medicine, and it says, yeah, man, we can clear, we can cure this and alleviate this, and then right at the end of the song, yes,
blindness, muteness.
Suicidal thoughts.
Yeah. Suicidal thoughts. They're right now. Yeah. And they'll still take it.
Yeah, man.
You know what? Maybe you're right. That's just where we are.
Because we got certain people who are cut from, unfortunately, and people don't like this term, they're cut from a different cloth, man. They're built slightly different to the other folk.
Yeah.
Those who have eyes to see and ears to hear, they see and hear it all. Whereas the people in the stupor who are alleging that they are quote unquote woke, they don't know the ass from a hole in the ground, to be quite blunt and honest. They ain't studied to show themselves approved and really taken this thing in, man. Like, question everything, man.
Yeah. What are you not questioning and why?
That's the biggest
that's
thing.
That's why I ask people, what are you not questioning and why? Where did that level of confidence come from? Is that even safe?
Well, if you think about it, we're taught and we're conditioned to trust and believe in authority. If the government, if someone in a costume, whether that be a white coat and a stethoscope, or one of those crazy policy enforcers with their little bright high-vis stuff, if someone like that presents themselves to you, you've got to acquiesce, Jedi. You got to shut the fuck up and listen to everything that they're saying. Right. You know what I mean? And like nod your head. Like
stand under them. I've got to stand under them.
you see it there. Language is so clear, man. So clear and so confusing, especially this English language that we're speaking, where someone can see you and they will greet you by saying hell is low, or they'll say to you good morning, and you're thinking to yourself, who's dead?
Who's dead?
Who are we mourning? And should it be good that we're mourning someone?
Good morning. Yeah,
where's that power, man?
Spellbinding is deep. I do believe that reverberates through most new languages and even the old ones. It's designed like that. It's designed like that. You have to have mastery over what you say. It can be quite arduous. It's a big job. Sometimes you get lazy. Like today, someone, I got the copyright on the phrase "Happy New Day." I own that. That's me. That's mine.
Yeah, man.
And today, someone jumped on my live stream today and was like, "Oh, good morning." I was just like, "Oh, fucking good morning, bro." Like, that. Sometimes you just like, I can't be bothered. Maybe I tell myself the intention or the understanding in my mind may override this time, or what, I don't know. But usually, when we start getting into words and language, it tires people out. They can't be bothered. They don't want to like come out of the pattern.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's a lot of work for them. I don't know, man.
You know, you're
Yeah,
right,
but
sibling. Listen, you're right. It took me a long time to rephrase from greeting people with hell is low.
hell is low. Yeah, yeah.
That was the first one. It was like, raw. I didn't even think of it that way. And you know what, sibling? This is the crazy thing. When I was a youngster, a youth in my early teens, me and my brethren went to go check somebody. I ain't gonna put her name out there, but we used to go check on a regular basis. And she was old enough. She's probably like 4 or 5 years old enough. So we used to, just conversate, politics and stuff. And I remember one time I checked, one of the first times I checked her, she was like, hell is low, hell low. Wait, what's all that about? And me as like a young, dumb savage, I'm like, shut up, man. That's how you, everyone
Yeah,
greet each other, man.
everyone greets each other. You're being
This,
extra.
this is it. And she broke it down and I took it in. It sunk into the memory and stuff, but I didn't execute it until again it was brought to my remembrance as a man, as a grown man. I was like, rah, okay, yeah, I get it. Which is cast spells. Spells are letters put together to form words. Yeah. So when parents are talking about, yeah, man, I love my baby goats, man. I love my kids. I always chuckle,
Yeah,
depending on the town
yeah.
talking to. I'm like, yo, yeah, I hear what you're saying. Or someone will say to me, hey, Noble, so how many kids have you got? And I'm like, I ain't no farmer, Bridging.
Yeah.
I'm looking to have a homestead at one point with some kids and some chickens, some chicks. You know what I mean? And a dog, you know. But at this current time, I just want to surround myself with humans, with human beings, human beings. I'm not into the animal thing, but the responsibility is step on the people, them the adults, to say, okay, yeah, it is difficult to change your language. Can you teach an old dog new tricks? Of course you can. It takes a bit of time.
And the dog should be willing. But one thing we're good at is adapting.
Yes. As you've highlighted, we're all adapting. I mean, look at some small businesses. Look what they've had to do. If they're able to cope through this year plus period, they've had to majorly adapt. Because the government they're talking about all this government stuff, government helping small businesses. Nah, boss. I'm a small business owner, and the level of help I've received in comparison to if I was working for someone is ridiculous, man. 100% if you work for a corporation or for a company, if you're a small business owner yourself, you're going to get what, potentially 60 to 80% of support, and you've got to jump through all kind of crazy hoops. And then you've got the dishonest mother effers who will be getting their little dodgy accountants to register companies or produce records. Yeah, man. And man are getting 50 wow for each company and stuff.
Boy, I'm hearing about that, and my thing with that is that definitely good. Go for it, man. Go for it. Well, if you can get it, obviously, there's consequences if you're caught.
Exactly.
So but if you can get it and get away with it, that's for me. I believe in these type of guerrilla reparations. Do you know what I mean? So get how you can, but just keep yourself safe. I know no money is worth your living.
Well, this is the thing, and I haven't looked recently, but especially in Brum, there were 3 people about 2 months ago who have been convicted over this thing. And I really think in the next couple of months, we're going to see a load of headlines.
More people.
Yeah. So I hear what you're saying, most definitely. I hear what you're saying, and I can concur to a point. But who's going to pay this shit back, mate? Wasn't it? What year did they just finish off paying the slave reparations? Was it 2012 or some shit?
Look. No one. I don't think we should concern ourselves with who's paying what back, because their money system is a fraud anyway. That money is gonna go. That they do money laundering. That money's designed to go around in circles. They created the money for it to go out there, for people to pay it back, for it to go out there. We shouldn't worry about that. Who's paying it back is of none of our concern. Because if it wasn't for that, there'd be another tax. that would be mandatory anyway. You know, we already tax for our air, so I don't really think you can get anything more than that. Council tax is a tax on your air, so
yeah. Well, look what they're doing with the carbon thing. Everything that lives is carbon based. We are carbon based beings, and yet they're taxing carbon.
Taxing carbon, they tax water, they tax the air, they tax the road, which are all, you know, the road is a pathway for you to travel. Traveling is a human right, and should not be subject to any kind of fees.
Taxation.
But, you know, if we stand under the law, then this is what happens. We stand under their legalities, not even the law, I shouldn't call it that.
Yeah,
under their legalities and their isms and schisms, and this is what happens. You know, statutes and that.
Key point, man. Key point that you're differentiating the difference between legalese, statutes, acts, and policies, and the law. LAW, two different things, man. Two different things, and we've also got common law. We've got the Magna Carta of 1215, June 16th.
Yeah.
You know, which the Declarations of Independence was built. The premise of all that was built upon the Magna Carta. But as you say, when people stand under the law, you know, when they understand things, they don't understand things, they don't overstand things, and here's a new one, they don't equal stand things, then we can get into...
You have to break that one down. That equal stand. You got me. I'm with the rest.
I know, because listen, sibling. I had a sibling Tarnoon bring that new piece of language to my vocabulary. Equal stand to get onto the same point, the same level.
Right.
So inner over under, and then at the same time, when we're conversing, when you and I verse universe, we're coming together to equal stand to get to that same point. So that's what it be, man. That's what it be.
I'm with you.
So let's get into Jedi in more detail, man. What's your heritage, sibling?
Nigerian.
Both parents?
Yeah.
Okay.
Igbo. I'm from the Igbo tribe.
Scenery. You born here though, or were you born Nigeria?
Yeah, I was born in Camberwell, South London. Yeah.
South. Okay, right. And what spiritual system do you folks deal with?
Well, I'm not really too sure what my dad would publicly claim, but my mum raised me a Jehovah's Witness, and she left the faith, and I left the faith when she departed.
See, okay, all right. Let's stay there then. Let's stay there. Jehovah's Witness, pardon self, in my opinion, the Witnesses and who are the other one? Seventh-day Adventists. They're the closest of sorts in regards to kind of following what was written in the manuscripts.
Yeah.
Observing the Shabbats, and you know.
They're close. They're very close.
But there are some, you know, some stuff in there, Ellen G. Wise, and you know, the prophetess, etc. The rewriting of the manuscript into their own version.
Wait, Ellen G. White. That's Seventh-day Adventist.
Yeah.
That's not Jehovah's Witness.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. No. Who's the founder of Witnesses again?
Charles
Taze Russell. That's it. Yes.
They did the same shit though.
Exactly.
You know, same ending. Also, I think she's under. What's she under? She's under Saturn. He's under a pyramid. Like it's the same shit. I would say Jehovah's Witnesses was the new Masonic order of Christianity.
Yes.
Yeah.
Agreed.
That's how I would describe it. Looking back on it retrospective, they study the hell out of the Bible. They study. They do. The people on the ground, very genuine.
Yeah. Very
much into what they're into. I mean, not everyone's genuine, but you know what I mean. I mean, as in believing what they're preaching. It's heartfelt. The cult aspects of the faith are just very obviously to see.
Yeah.
You know, isolation from your group. You know, you're told you're no part of the world. Keep yourself to yourself. And then you get punished if you don't toe the line via 2 ways. They say one's a public reprieval? Is that the word? Public, something like that. A public reprieval, which means they announce on the speaker, like on a Sunday, yo, you have a CFR, yeah, he fucked up. We ain't gonna say how he fucked up, but he fucked up, and he's been publicly reproved. So that means like you've been told off, and you've got a strike by your name.
You've been put on blast.
Yeah, and then the second system is you've been disfellowshipped.
Oh yes, I hear about that one. That's a hardcore one.
That's a hard one. Yeah. The same thing, shaming, public shaming, but now no one's allowed to chat to you.
Yeah.
No one's allowed to talk to you. Your homies in the Kingdom Hall, your homies, your Jehovah's Witness homies can't chat to you. Your family members are expected not to speak to you.
Yes. Yes.
You get me? And you got to work and claw your way back into the fold. And you can get that for as simple as having a boyfriend, having a girlfriend. I don't know. You got caught smoking. Someone said you had a joint. Someone said you smoked a joint. Someone said they seen you smoking a joint. They walked past your house, they smelled weed. They knocked your door. You open the door with a joint in your mouth. Yeah, you just finish it.
Yeah, hardcore thing that is, man.
Yeah. It's serious.
And look, even since you brought up the weed element of it, now, that's more socially in regards to, socially, that's not okay to smoke marijuana. Right. But the Most High created us so perfect that she took the words out of my mouth, with the cannabinoid receptors in the brain.
Of course.
So, like, it's a plug and a socket. So that wouldn't be there unless it was purposeful.
The only argument is how to consume it. That's the only argument.
Well, smoking, we know, right? And I put my hands up to this. We should not be smoking the thing. We should be drinking it or in gestation.
Yeah, man, get that cannabisum, oil up in you, man. You know what I mean? That's
shiggity, man.
It's there, man. It's there in the books, man. It's there, cannabisum. That's the oil, the special oils. So get that in you. But yeah, the question on that is combustion. Should we combust or whatever?
But ultimately, we as individuals, we have to make that decision ourselves. Yeah. You can know the best thing to do the knowledge, do the research, have conversations. Should I be doing this shit, or is there another way to deal with this thing and feel good? And then
but without transparency, we can't have these conversations. And without these conversations, we can't get to the truth. We can't, you know what I mean? And without that, then we're going to make silly decisions. It doesn't make no sense to shut down discourse on it because you've made it such a shameful thing that we can't talk about it. Meanwhile, I'll tell you what's funny. If I go and meet you now, and I got a pack of this whoa, yeah, and we get pulled over by the local law enforcement, I could end up with a penalty, a fine, a conviction, even a custodial sentence, depending on how much I've got and what the circumstances are.
Yes.
But this country is the world's #1 supplier of medical marijuana.
Exactly.
Please make it make sense. Make it make sense, bro.
Yes.
Make it damn sense. We had a period of time where the Prime Minister's husband, because the fact we had Theresa May as the Prime Minister, the Prime Minister's husband had won the contract for distribution of medical marijuana, and it's like, yo, our Prime Minister's this is how he puts food on the table.
This is it.
And then under her laws, I'd be arrested for the same plant.
Yeah. Because he doesn't have that, because you haven't got the ISO 9001 accreditation, and you haven't, greased that person's palm, and you don't fall under the umbrella of being the JEDI medical dispensary, you know, you haven't paid your
right.
dues, sibling, you know what I mean? They want some of that money, man.
They want some of that. You got to grease palms, man. You got to grease palms.
It's the weirdest thing, but yeah, we can go get, you can go to like Tesco's, Morrison's, and we can go get ourselves some alcohol, some spirits.
Yeah, oh no problem. Well, yo, I got a headache. Let me get some
yeah.
some ibuprofen. Yeah.
You see it there? You see it there?
This is all good. You know? But a plant. Oh no, hell no.
That wacky stuff, Jedi. Nah, man, you can't be dealing with that, brethren. No, you're not supposed to be. Oh, but you can go and have a cigar. You can bun down a cigar if you want. You can bun a cigarette which has got 101 plus chemicals in it, including damn formaldehyde, mercury, and all kind of stupidness in there.
Right.
Like, give us the thing natural, man. What's up with these wicked beings who but they want to change a natural something and just awk with it? Like fluoridation of water. And then these weirdos try and tell us, say, hey, Jedi, listen, you got to drink the water from the faucet, you know, from the tap. You know, you gotta drink, you gotta get the Colgate fluoridated toothpaste, man. Don't get that natural stuff because it's gonna help your teeth.
Right.
And you say to yourself, hold up. Totally inverted, because it's not like they're going out and getting the natural chemical. No, sorry, let me rephrase that. The natural substance of fluoride, which occurs naturally. From what I hear, from what doctors have told me, and from what I've researched, the fluoride that they're using is a chemical waste.
Okay, it's a chemical waste.
It's a waste product from an industry which they've said, here we go, we're producing tons of this.
We got use for it now.
Yeah, man. Let's do the thizzle. Give it to the people. Yeah. You know,
that fits perfectly with their MO of how they seem to operate. So, you know. Yeah, even their waste, they will try and profit off us and make a profit off us and harm us with it. So, yeah, that makes perfect sense. You know what I mean? When they say waste not, want not, they're not playing.
They're really not playing, man. They're really, and they get it on every end. So they'll supply you the deaths or the slow deaths, and then they will treat you via big pharma and the NHS system. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Give you the chemo for it.
This is the thing, man. Irradiate you with blitz
you. And if you do make it out, then they send you to Holland and Barrett to go and get the products that they've irradiated too. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. What can we do, Sid? But yeah, so just to bring it back, Jehovah's Witnesses, you know, that was, if you like, that was the spiritual system I was inducted into at a young age. And I got myself pretty fluent in it, you know, enough to knock your door and try to talk to you, even though I really didn't want to.
You was fishing. You was fishing.
Enough to fish.
Yeah, man.
Enough to fish. Enough to give talks in the actual Kingdom Hall, which is nothing special. I think a lot of children were encouraged to do that. So one thing I'd say, it helped me become a confident speaker, a good researcher, and I was already a very competent reader, but you know, that helped, you know, and it also helped me to learn how to live a double life, because on one hand I was doing all that, and then on the other hand I was growing up in Europe's largest council estate with up to a 98% unemployment rate. Lord, 98. You know,
now. This is Peckham, right? We're talking.
Pecknizzy, yeah. Peckham, man. So, yeah. So obviously, as you can imagine, I was faced with other challenges and other realities, and had to adapt and deal with them in different ways. So I literally wasn't the person I was pretending to be when I was, you know, in the Kingdom Hall or in the presence of my mother or around other, like, you know, of the religious folk. So I'd be holding it down and
Yeah.
whatever. But I pretty soon got involved in quite serious crime. Sorry, sorry, 1 second. I've got to do this.
No problem at all.
Oh wait, can you guys hear me? I'm sorry. I can't hear anything. Let me try. I don't know what's wrong. I think maybe I need to drop down and come back because I can't hear anything. Oh wait, were you talking? Oh wait a second. Oh, why can't I hear? Oh wait, can you guys hear me? I'm sorry. Oh wait, there's an echo. I can't hear anything. Sorry about that. I don't know why I can't hear. We can hear you. I can't hear you guys. Oh man, wait, let me see on my phone. Are you guys talking? You are? Okay, wait, let me check it out. Okay, I'm gonna put myself on mute 1 second. I'm sorry. I can't hear you guys. Let me check to see if it's me. I'm gonna look at my phone quick. Okay, I'm gonna refresh my screen, you guys. turn on your camera. I can't hear you guys at all, so I'm gonna refresh my screen. Let's see.
Sorry, I was on mute. Sorry, my bad. I was on mute. But big up yourself. Misunderstood. So what? Wait, hold on. How long was I on fucking mute for? Fuck you now. Nah, hold on. How long have I been on mute? Oh my god. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I was chatting to myself. Fuck it. I was fully talking to myself for time. Ages. I'll type Plat up. I'll type Chill Sneaky. I'll type Chill Sneaky again. I'll type John B. Shooker. JD. Blue 32. Bibi Nana. Oba Saxy. Who else is in there? Good Deep. Give Thanks Sound System. Unique Diamond. Arsenal. Khan. Shaq A. If you ain't put a number in there, man, I don't know what you're doing. Put your number in. TN Zulu. Who else we got? Dark Foreigner Official. I'm out here looking for likes. Where's all the likers? Where's all the likers? Sash Trail, big up your chest. Who else we got? Jats Blaze. Salute. Who else is in there, man? MD Gold, like 31. Cool Cat, like 39. Trill, Zion, Trill MC, like 40. Keep them lights rolling in, family. What happened to Misunderstood? She never wanted to come back. Shit, man. So I was talking for time. I was just giving you like the rundown, man. But cool. Make sure you check out CFR Network. I showed them a little love. Did that interview like 11 months ago. It's a nice, relaxed, laid back one. I didn't realize you lot was just all here on silent. And yeah, hit the link. Anyone want to jump on? Say one, hit that link. You know what I mean? Let's start a conversation. I'm here, man. Yeah. I'm here and I want to talk to some of you lot. I really do. So come spend a little time on the panel. Hit that link. Come on, don't be shy. I'm waiting for you. Hit that link and let us get into a convo. Is it?
Yeah, but so you and this guy was
All right, I'm checking something out. Yeah, you don't know I don't like chatting to myself. But it is what it is, man. I mean, I can do it, but I think to myself all the time. I'm always talking to myself in my head, so I don't see the reason to click online and then start doing it. I can't be bothered. I've never really enjoyed it. If you notice, when I find myself talking for too long, I start getting frustrated at my own voice. Like, I'm still talking. I hate it. I'd rather think. I don't need to vocalize. Yo, Misunderstood.
How you doing?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
I'm all right. I just wanted to check my sound, and I realized that that you were on mute.
I was on mute talking to you. Like, yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? And you're like, I can hear you. And I'm laughing at you like, oh, what's wrong with you? These times, nobody could hear me for the last 20 minutes. I've been talking to myself.
Yeah, I'm always in your class, by the way. Usually, because you know there's an 8-hour time difference, and I love your channel. I'm usually either driving, lying down, or how you doing, John? I'm usually driving, lying down, or whatever. But I'm always in your class.
So what are you doing right now? People would love you to turn your camera on.
Me to turn my camera on?
Yeah. You looking radiant at your desk. Yo, 77 Soldier, come back. Yeah, you looking radiant at your desk. Yeah, man.
Hi.
Big up yourself. How you doing?
I'm doing great. My camera's blurry. Let me straighten out my camera. I think I need to let me refocus my camera. So I'm gonna go bright for a second, then I'm gonna yeah. Okay, I think this. All right, let me put it. There we go. I think that's better. Let me get rid of stuff. I am always in your clouds. Big up, you guys. MV Go. I'm always in your clouds. I love your channel. I like things where there's conversations, and a lot of times if I'm driving, I don't speak in the chat because I'm driving, so I don't. You know what I mean? Because I'm not looking at the chat. But yeah, I totally show my support.
I love that, man. Love that. Yeah, we'd love to have you on here talking to us more, but we know about the time difference, and you're a busy girl. You know
yeah, well, I'm up.
Is there any subject or conversation or live stream in the last 2 weeks, 3 weeks that has stood out to you from this channel?
You know what?
Yeah.
Yes, there's a lot. I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry. There's a lot. I love the differences when you guys are talking about like the Sometimes you guys, don't call me verbatim. You can talk about like race type stuff or differences from like Americans in the UK versus like where you are. Like, you know, I like the cultural stuff that you guys talk about. You guys just have good conversations, good dialogue.
Much love.
I like how you look at things. Like one time there was a person who was talking about, the N word and how Americans see it, and someone in your panel said something like, I don't care about that, or the way that you guys worded it was just a very unique standpoint, and you talked about sometimes how Black Americans treat each other here, and it was just really it was a really sophisticated conversation. I love the diversity.
Excellent, man. Excellent. 77 Soldier, what's good, my brother?
Yes, bro. Big up, man. You're good.
Yes, King. Yes. Much love, bro.
I had to jump on car. Nobody never was jumping on any, but I can't let you like that. You get me?
In it. Let's leave me here and that. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think I intimidate my friends sometimes. You know
I understand still.
Yeah, I think sometimes I got friends on that. They like me and they got love for man, but the idea of having a one-on-one conversation with me, sometimes they might overthink it and just like, I can't be bothered. I noticed that a lot, but I don't give a fuck. I don't really care.
Talking about kicking me off the panel. You see Skits in the chat, he said kick that dude off. Is he talking about me?
Nah, it can't be.
I know, I'm thinking what the fuck.
Skits is being a pervert. That's why he's saying that. He's being a pervert. He don't want no man on the panel right now. We're interrupting him.
Yes.
That's funny.
Yeah, Skits said anyone else trying to look down. You eyes trying to do that.
You got misunderstood. I see.
Big up. But that's what I like about over here. 77. I wish I could pronounce. Okay, I don't want to butcher your name. Oh my god.
It's Hail Abba Jan Hoy. It means Hail Father Majesty in the language of Amharic. Can
you say it again?
Wait. You know, Lucas Singh, you're trying to explain to her another language. She don't even understand your English, bro.
I was just thinking, was that supposed to help?
Americans can't understand the way I talk a lot still. The first word is hail, like as in hail. And then Abba is father, and Jan Hoy means majesty.
Oh, thank you.
So it's hail Abba Jan Hoy.
Okay. So should I call you that?
Just call me 77 or my normal name Soldier, but I can't come on the panel with that name in it, so just call me Soldier.
77.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, I like.
You don't have to say thank you. It's cool. Don't worry. That's
I like the Hell Abba John Hoy. Right?
John Hoy. John Hoy.
I just keep wanting to say like John Hoy because in Spanish like Hoy the H is silent like today, but John Hoy.
Oh, you speak Spanish?
Deal, but so I would think like John Hoy, but Hell Abba John Hoy. I'm gonna say 77, but I love your name.
How did you end up speaking Spanish?
How did I end up speaking Spanish?
Not how did you end up, but why do you speak Spanish? Can you explain?
My family is Puerto Rican. That's not why though. Like I grew up, it was a language in the house. Like besides English, obviously is my first language, but we also spoke Spanish.
Okay.
Puerto Rican style Spanish. So yeah.
What's the difference between Puerto Rican Spanish and Spanish?
It was still Spanish, but we do have a dialect. Like a lot of Puerto Ricans do speak Castilian style Spanish, but we have a tendency of chopping off like the last part of a word and kind of combining it with the first part. So like instead of like para atrás, we might say para atrás or something like that. And it's just how we conjugate the words differently. And there's some things that's different as far as like some words are different. Like instead of like basura, I may say like zafacón or something like that, which means garbage. But in Puerto Rican like language, I'll say like even though it's still Spanish, but I might call it like a zafacón or there's just some words that's like different. Like we don't call our kids like hija, hijo, we just use different words sometimes. It's just some of the conjugations are different, but we still understand each other. Sometimes people think Puerto Ricans speak a little. Some people be like, I don't speak Puerto Rican. I'm like, damn, it's Spanish. But it's just how we conjugate the words a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I get it, man. It's like dialects and shit.
Yeah, we don't call ours. It's like funny that when I hear like people like hijo, I'm like I would never call my son that. Like I'll call him like nano or something. Like we don't use like those kind of words. But Spanish is Spanish, just different areas. And now, Puerto Rico is part of the United States, so we do use a lot of English type words with the Spanish.
Sorry, I did not know that. You say Puerto Rico is part of the United States?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
yeah, really well.
How?
The territory, it's Puerto Rico. Yeah, you don't need a passport to go to Puerto Rico. It's a part of the United States. It's the United States territory. It's a Commonwealth.
It's a Commonwealth. Okay. And what's Puerto Rico's neighbors?
Neighbors?
Yeah, who's the neighbors of the Puerto Ricans?
Well, we're not next door to the United States.
Is it an island? Puerto Rico an island?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an island. It's an island. It's not Commonwealth. You're just not listening to me, Judd. Oh, I'm not. Let me read that. Oh, they said Cuba and stuff like that. Yeah. I haven't.
Puerto Rican, half Irish. Dublin's Trillist is half Puerto Rican. His
mom's really?
Yeah, his mom's from Puerto Rico.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm a descendant. Like my family, my descendants are from Puerto Rico. So, yeah, I grew up here in the United States.
Oh, that's sick, man. So, what have you been up to this week? Tell us a little bit about what you've been doing.
I've been streaming a lot. I'm in the middle of a lawsuit. Like I'm getting sued, and I had to go to court. I have to go to court on May 20th. But as far as what I'm doing, like every day, I mostly just go to dance every day. It's an hour drive to dance, and so when I'm listening to you guys over here, it kind of gets me hyped up to go to dance.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you guys stream for a long time.
What are you getting sued for?
Do you remember that? Yeah, I remember. You remember Lady Snoop was on your panel a while ago. Like she's taking me to court for like harassment and stuff like that. We go on May 20th, but I don't mind it really because I'm very comfortable in court and I want a lot of the back and forth stuff to stop. And I don't think she realizes that she should not be able to contact me or make videos about me as well. So yeah, in a few weeks, I feel like a lot of the animosity towards me and her, like, it's gonna go away. Well, she may still feel animosity towards me, but a lot of the videos on both the parts I have to stop.
Yeah, I mean, it's got to the point where, so
a video you made about her was so bad that she decided to go to court, take you to court.
She made videos about me, like she's been going on for a while, and I just started to respond. So she's been making videos about me over a year in the name of like reporting, but some of the stuff that she says is just, you know, I feel harassed. I feel attacked. She made a page in my name, misunderstood, exposed, and stuff like that. Making like she made 11 videos about me in a 24-hour period once, and I started responding literally after months of it. I think I started responding about 4 months ago, and she decided that was enough for her to go to court and try to get $5,000 out of me. But I'm very comfortable with that because I want her videos to stop because I feel like it's really stressful. I don't like the back and forth. And unfortunately, a lot of the things that's wrong with Lady Snoop has to do with things where I was using in my not sober days. So I want to be able to live now in the future, not the past, like in the present. I can't account for all those things I did before. So I'm just like, let's do the damn thing.
It sounds like you're happy to like kind of move on, right?
Well
I
done
want
for
to
getting
move
sober
on.
as well still. Well done and congratulations for getting sober.
Yeah,
Thank
definitely.
you. Thank you. Yep, I got 174. It'd be 175 days today, so I'm pretty excited.
Excellent.
That's a blessing still.
Keep racking that up.
Yeah, and with that being said, with Snoop again, I don't hate her. Like I said, it's been a lot of history there because when I was streaming and like my life became so public, and so I know there's a lot of controversy and stuff surrounding me. But with that being said, I'm not an addict I'm not gonna say I'm not an addict. I'm not using today, and I'm mostly the court thing isn't really bothering me because I just want peace. I'm not trying to say like, hey, you know, I was this innocent person. I just want to be able to move on because we all make mistakes and have a past, and I'm not trying to not be accountable for that. I just want to be able to live like everybody else and not always think about what happened in the past. So it'd be good for both of us. Oh, hi, John. So yeah, there's no hate there. I wish her the best. I think it'd be closure for us both. And yeah, I just want to celebrate not using amphetamines anymore. Why can't I hear anything?
That's definitely a celebration still. Give thanks.
Yeah, I'm very grateful. I am very grateful.
What's amphetamines? Is that like meth or is it?
Yeah, speed, Tina, stuff like that. Yeah, it's a nasty drug. Nasty drug.
This is big up for that, man, because that takes a lot of strength. You get me?
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Blessings, man.
You ever been clean? How long was you using for?
Amphetamines, let's say. So I used to use cocaine. So about 18 years.
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
A long time. A long
Mm-hmm.
time.
I would have some clean days in the middle. I have like I kicked coke first, but I kicked it with meth. So it makes sense. The longest I would have clean would be like 10 days, and then I will go like I'll use let's say like I'll go like on a 3-4 day binge, and I would feel clean. But with amphetamines, it's staying in your system so long, and I would relapse like every 3 to 4 days. But if I made it to like 14 days, I was happy. But with that, my system would be clean. Now it was really hard to not relapse. So then it was like I would go on like 10 days to be the longest I could last, and that was so I would relapse about every 10 days.
And now you've made it to like over 100.
The longest, 175. I will not. It's the longest I've ever been sober. Yeah. So.
Oh, that's dope, man. What was your inspiration?
Mostly broken relationships. Like a lot of the people, and a lot of these things are played out online. Just life got really chaotic, and I had about 4 overdoses, and the last overdose, I didn't realize the drug was mixed with fentanyl, and I almost died. and I literally was bedridden for about 4 months. I would like to say that I got clean after that. I went for a while. I think that time I went, I'm not sure. It was like weeks, and then I relapsed again. But by that time, my health really declined, and the relationships, like what you guys see with Snoop and other people, I started to just be more aware, and other people started to affect me. I'm not gonna lie. The broken relationships, the chaoticness that surrounds drug addiction and things like that, I was no longer numb enough to not be aware of it. I started to be more aware.
You started to, for want of a better phrase, you started to smell your own shit.
Yeah, you know? Exactly. Yeah. That's it. Because at first, like, I would feel emotional, but I'm not gonna lie, like when they were like telling me stuff, I would be so into my feelings, like, yeah, girl, yes, I'm so sorry. But then I would be numb because I would just go and get high afterwards.
Yeah.
And I'm not proud of that at all. I totally take accountability for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm very
accountability, reflection, you know, and then the motivation to get up and start doing something that's going to better your life is something that I can definitely identify with. You know, I've never been quote unquote addicted to drugs, but I'm sure many of us have had our own addictions in life that, you know, that have been detrimental to our you know, to our well-being. And sometimes most of the time it is hard to kill the demons you love. So good luck with your ongoing, you know, war against destructive forces, you know what I mean? And one day at a time, I can see that's the way you're taking it. And yeah.
And you guys still see a lot of the residuals of it. Like, I have to remind myself to sit still. Like, amphetamines is just a really bad drug. Like, there's a lot of damage. But with that being said,
tell us about some of that stuff, like the unseen effects. Tell us about the unseen effects.
Things. My skin itches, which is part, like, I scratch. I have to make myself not scratch my skin because that's part of the mouth psychosis. So it feels like there's bugs. I know it sounds gross, you guys, sorry, but the sensation is called formication, actually, like formication, literally. And it's like, it's a feeling like there's bugs crawling on your skin, and that's part of the hallucinations or psychosis. You want to dig on your skin, and it's really hard to overcome. I move a lot, but that's because of the amount of time that I use drugs. It's muscle memory now, so I have to remind myself to sit still. And like people that, like, my chat knows, because we deal with sobriety stuff. I tell them, hey, you know, if I'm moving a lot, tell me to sit still, because I'm trying to remind myself not to do that. But there's a lot of things. With that being said, like, my teeth are they're relatively healthy, but I still need a lot of dental work done because of how the drug affects your teeth and stuff like that. But it's mostly what's happening inside for me, because my outside appearance stayed pretty good. Thankfully, I did take care of myself as a dancer. I am pretty healthy, but inside, the drug just really, really affects your organs and your body, and the psychosis from it. So I don't blame Snoop and all these people for being mad at me. I don't try to justify anything. That's why I don't really mind the court thing, because when I was dealing with people during that time, including Lady Snoop, I went through a meth psychosis and life got chaotic. And that is something that meth is hard to explain. It's like, some people don't even snap out of it. So your brain is severely impaired. It takes about a year to recover from the effects of meth, and that's why a lot of people relapse on it, because it's a long recovery.
Well, big up, sis. That sounds like hell, to be honest, and you come through hell. You get me? So big up, man.
I appreciate that. I just know that when I hear people, like, I am so open about it and the experiences, because I made it through. And that last overdose that I had, I didn't want to. I told myself if I ever pulled through, yes, there was another relapse after that overdose, but I'm gonna be extremely open about it. It's something I got through, and I wouldn't be here. My kids I have my kids, you know, and life is good. But that last time that I used, I knew it would be my last time. I was tired of it. I'm sickened by the drug, so I can comfortably talk about it. You know, life is still great, but I do like to spread awareness about methamphetamines and the complications. It's just a long recovery period, and if you can get through the first few months, you have a good chance at recovering, but it takes about 12 months for the brain to start to repair itself.
Yeah, definitely using that experience to help others is the most productive thing you could do, you get me? So definitely speak about it and don't feel no shame about it, you get me?
Yeah. Thank you.
And you said earlier you weren't proud of things you'd done. Just make sure you're equally as proud of yourself for getting through it as you're unproud of yourself for the fuckery you did. You get me?
I get you. I like the way you talk, and I'm not gonna lie. When you first were speaking, I was just thinking, "Is it me?" But no, I like it. It's not a traditional like English accent, though, is it? It's where are you from?
I'm from England still, but I'm mixed race in it, so I'm English and Jamaican in it. So, but
Oh, I get it. Okay, I love your accent. At first I just thought like, damn it, I thought I knew a lot about these. Yeah, we like accents over here.
Yeah, for real. Americans always comment on my accent still. I've noticed that. But big up, thank you, sis.
Trilluminati, how did you come up with your name for your channel?
Where's he gone?
Oh, maybe he's not there. How did you come up with the name Trilluminati?
I'm not specifically sure. It was called, from what I'm aware, he's called REDPILLTRILL before that, and Trilluminati came after. But I'm not sure. You'll have to ask JEDI still. But REDPILLTRILL, it makes music under the name REDPILLTRILL, innit?
I like it. Cause I never at first I thought it was a play on like Illuminati. Do you guys know what that is over there? Like the Illuminati?
Yeah, it is a play on that word still, yeah, but it's
okay.
It's Trilluminati, so you get me?
Yeah. So
opposite to the real Illuminati, because the real Illuminati is not cool at all.
Oh, I see that question. Did I go through a program to help beat my addiction? I went through a program now for cocaine, but for methamphetamines, no, I never passed any rehab. I would either get kicked out or I just left. But helping others is a good thing, but sometimes it's best just forget about it altogether. It might be selfish, but you have to look after yourself. I understand, Jazz. It took me a while, but I think that it's important for me to say that even though I'm not in a program, I am in a virtual rehab program. It's not for everyone, but I just use it as reinforcement because with that I have a psychologist and a psychiatrist. And my channel, we talk about everything on my channel, but I share my recovery journey. So it's not like, you go over there and I'm telling you guys this is how you stay clean. I don't have that experience. It's more of me going through stuff with different I have experience with different content creators, and what does it feel like as the days go by. I more share like from a personal level. There's other channels that can talk about the complexities of addiction, but I don't share from that point of view. We just talk about everything over there.
Yeah, that's proper still.
Yeah, so I just want to be clear about that. Like, yeah, I don't have that experience. So, yeah. Nice picture, Jed. Oh my God. Whoa. What is that? That's a gun with the guy. Okay, let me shut up. Okay, let me take my camera. I'm looking at this person. Okay, guys, going on mute.
Oh shit, people jump on, I gotta go see as well.
Oh, hey, 50, Mel 50, a guy on here named Fax is going through the same thing. And, oh, geez, I will want to just chat about with him. And I really pray that that he's well and that his sobriety I pray that he does okay, Mel 50. Thank you for sharing it.
Yeah, I think you have to have a strong determination to pull yourself out of that shit, though. I don't think Fax has the same level of determination or level of reality looking at the situation as you do, though, to be fair, sis. But big him up same way, and I hope he does come through. But
Is he struggling with math? But is that his?
He's struggling with blaming everything and everyone apart from actually taking any accountability himself. You get me?
Yeah, I think I am grateful for that part of it. Like I know that's common, but for me, I've always been. I do believe in taking accountability for a lot of things. So I don't try to justify anything. I just like you ask me about something, and I'm like, you know what? Here's the whole situation. Here's the whole story, because I'm not looking for any excuses. I'm looking more for holding myself accountable, and I know that takes a lot of awareness to do. It's really difficult. You really got to own your. You got to just own your shit.
Yeah, otherwise you're never gonna come out of that fuckery.
No, it's just hard, and not only that, but you're not gonna rebuild relationships because people are gonna still be angry at stuff, and you really gotta do some work on yourself. You gotta undo some of the habits you learned through addiction, and it's tough. It's tough. So I don't try to make any excuses. That's why you're not gonna hear me talk bad about another content creator. Sometimes I get stupid, I make content, but for the most part, I'm just like, you know what, you guys, life was chaotic, but you really, really have to let me turn on my camera for this because I want so even though I share, like I talked to you guys about what happened with Snoop and stuff like that, but you really, really gotta take accountability for your actions. Even though, yeah, I could say like I dealt with meth psychosis, I'm still dealing with that, and but it's not an excuse because I chose to use drugs, and this is what I'm going through right now, and that's so much better. You got to take accountability, and you got to understand that some people are going to react a certain way, but that's because they've been hurt by addiction. And so, yeah, we have an affliction, but you got to want to be clean, and you've got to want to change some of the things that you learned while doing drugs, because addiction can also be really selfish in how we self-medicate while other people are suffering from our actions. It hurts to see, okay, like this person's on drugs, and shout out to him. I wish him a speedy recovery, but it does hurt people around us because they see us hurting ourselves, and it makes people angry. So I don't really comment when people say things about, addiction and, oh, that's meth. A lot of people call me meth understood or talk about stuff. I don't say anything because addiction is painful and it hurts the people around you.
100. I grew up around it, so yeah, I'm fully aware of the fucking fuckery that it brings up.
So yeah, like some people may be like, oh, 77 sounds harsh, but it affects people, and that's some of the responses, and that's one of the reasons that honestly those comments that I would hear people say about myself helped me get clean, because as I became more aware, I wanted to start. First it was I want to prove people wrong, right? It started like that, and then it became I don't want to hurt anybody, and I want to build my life back.
Yeah, for real. Sometimes people need to be cussed, and if you're getting cussed because somebody actually gives and checks about your life, it might make you think twice. And I know that. You get me? For myself, you get me?
I totally understand. You want to know something? The first, like I was so, and with meth, you're gonna get there's a depression. It's just part of the recovery. If I could do it again, I would have done it in a facility, whatever. But I got through it. You guys, it's it's a bad decision, and people are gonna call you on your shit. But it's got to be that tough love, because if not, it's enabling another person. And I know it's complicated, but I had to listen to those things about myself. And I'm just to a point where I accept it all. And it is what it is, the good, bad, and the ugly. But sobriety is a beautiful thing, and I'm going to keep speaking out about it. And yeah. But I acknowledge the hurt, and I think that is important to let people express themselves, because you've got to own up to what you do.
For real. I think what you just said is very important. There's a very thin line between supporting someone through something and enabling them to do it at the same time. You get me?
Yeah, it's true. And I didn't think that some of the things that people were doing, like I lived a very comfortable life. I've never wanted for anything. But with that being said, I was so comfortable. I really had no reason to get sober. But as I started to be more aware of people's feelings, then I wanted to get sober because I was hurting people. and I started to get really sick on top of it.
Well, yeah, and probably the fact that you knew how you were affecting people and that started to set in was probably making you feel more sick as well. To be honest, you get me, even through the drugs, even you get
yeah, I do, and that's not even with addiction. Like, not addiction. Like with meth, it could be anything. It's like you're sitting there and somebody loves you, and they're feeling something, and we feel it too. But we go and self-medicate, and so while you guys are still suffering, we're very emotional but cozy because it's like we're numbing that pain. And it's just, that's why I said, you gotta let people speak their mind. If not, and not make excuses, because yeah, even though the reason I did stuff was because of my addiction, but that doesn't excuse it. That's just the reason why.
That's for true.
And that is tough, because with that being said, people, especially when you're using drugs, I'm not trying to make anybody feel bad, you guys. I'm not preaching, but I'm going to tell you some of the things that I learned. And it was just a lot of times somebody will go off on me. I don't respond because of how my addiction has hurt other people. And I did it for 18 years plus. So it's going to take a while, to rebuild those relationships. So yeah, I can humble myself and listen to it, but I'm also going to share my experiences and hope that it helps other people decide to get clean if they're struggling as well. Yeah.
Big up. Hello, everybody.
Yes, Sneeze. Big up.
Big up, Misunderstood. Big up 7-7, my bro. How you doing?
I'm good, sis. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I heard the caca, so I was like, okay, I'll come help out for a little bit. But I'm fighting with the clock, and
yeah,
my work.
Oh no, trust me.
But yeah, I heard your conversation about psychosis. What's going on, Misunderstood?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. Just here working from home. I was listening to you guys and trying to keep my cat under control, who's about to jump on my head. So yeah. So this psychosis, I mean, I don't really know too much about it, and I know we've had some stories and we've had experience of when people have been going through it, I suppose, in the past. But I can't really picture what it's like to have psychosis. Like, do you tell me about it? Like when you're having an episode or something, what's it feel like?
The psychosis? Well, when you're in it, you don't really realize it. Some of the more visible things is like the okay, like I can explain it. Like, so your skin, it feels like there's things you pick at your skin. Have you ever you see someone like picking at their skin?
Yeah, I've heard of things like that.
Yeah, that's why the psychosis, because it feels like something is crawling on you, and it's an insatiable itch a lot of times. Like I still feel that. Also, I started to, like, they call it like shadow. Let me tell my camera. They call it like shadow people sometimes. Because we'll see.
They call it what? Sorry.
Like shadow people, because it'll look like shadow, like a dark
shadow
figure.
people. Okay.
Yeah. So to answer somebody's question that said, is there other physical, I think it's is there physical withdrawals from meth? Yes, there's a physical withdrawal. It's not as in, there's a physical withdrawal, but more so it's the psychological withdrawal, which sounds easy, but it's not, because you're gonna go through a period where like you don't get any pleasure from anything, even the things that you used to feel pleasure from, like some of your favorite hobbies. You go through a severe depression because meth releases a huge amount of serotonin, and it depletes your dopamine levels. So without your dopamine levels, you don't experience normal pleasure, and that goes on.
Yeah, that was it. So it was drug related? Apologies, because I know you've spoken on it before, but my memory is really bad. I can just remember my name most days, so I apologize. So it was drug induced. Did you say last time?
Yeah.
When you were on the
So like the reuptake and the dopamine. So the problem is, so like cocaine, there's a release, but the reabsorption is different. I don't want to get too. Let me explain that better. So with meth, it releases like it's about 10 times stronger than orgasm, not to get too graphic with you guys. And not only does it release a large amount, but your brain is blocking the reabsorption, so it stays in your system, which is different than cocaine. So because of the amount it releases and it stays into your system, you stay high from it a lot longer. So with cocaine, half of it is reabsorbed or metabolized within 3 hours. With meth, it's 8 hours where half of it's metabolized. It's just it's a more intense high. The problem is your brain only produces so much dopamine. So
that sounds like a fucked up mushroom trip. 8 hours, that's long.
Yeah. And it's
I'm not trying to promote this, but how do people take meth? Like, I should know this. I've seen all the seasons of Breaking Bad. I should know this. Do people like ingest it? They must do for it to stay in your system for 8 hours.
I think that's
if you smoke it, it's gonna reach your system faster and it's intense. But some people, you can adjust it, you can snort it, you can shoot it up in your veins, you can smoke it, and you get addicted to that. You can put it in your bum, like you can. What do they call
You
that?
can put it in your what?
you know,
again? What you say?
know, like if so, you know about needles and stuff.
I'm gonna need you to repeat
There's a
that,
word
please.
for it. I can't remember the word for it when you put it in your butt. Like there's a word for it. It goes there, but I can't remember what it is.
Uh-oh.
suppository.
Yeah,
Suppository. Yeah, that's the
The fuck?
but it's gonna give you. So it's like, so if you get tired of like needles and stuff, you put it that way. Now I've never done that, but I know a lot of people who do, because they coat their veins and stuff. And it's gonna
apparently Fax has put it in his bum that way. He likes that. And Abu Saxi, I can see your comment. Don't try and baklava me. You know I love baklava. Look at all of these like just popping up in the chat now.
Yeah, that's right, Dublin. That's right. And then you're gonna get that feeling. Now I only smoked it. One time I swallowed it, but it wasn't on purpose. It's because I was so high and I thought it was just smart to do. And I'm like, oh yeah, I wonder what this tastes like. And yeah, it was dumb. It has a horrible taste. But I usually just used to smoke it.
Okay. So and speaking of high, that's actually one thing I was gonna ask is, you know, when you're going through psychosis, does it just feel like you're like really high?
No. So when you smoke,
you feel really like high. You feel normal, like you feel sane, and
the psychosis feels like you're overthinking. You're gonna see like the speech pattern is gonna be rapid, and like when I used to post on my community wall, oh my god, I could hardly type. And the next day, it looked like I had schizophrenia or something. Like I made no sense. You overthink stuff and you start tweaking, so it's like you'll get fixed on a project and not move. That you could be taking things apart. You start picking your skin, and that's your brain. You're going through a hallucination, and you start seeing things that's not there.
Do you know what's really mad? Because you know, when I'm trying to understand something, I try and liken it to situations that are possibly similar that I've experienced, and the only situation I can possibly experience it, I mean, I can't even speak English now, can liken it to, although I don't want to make this seem like a bad thing, but is like a mushroom trip. It lasts long. And what was the other point I was going to make? What was the last thing that you just said?
My brain is still healing. I don't know. That's what I'm telling you.
Oh, we're a right pair, aren't we?
You gotta remember too that you're not sleeping. So add that on top of the drug and those high doses of serotonin levels. You're not sleeping because your heart rate, everything's accelerated. That's why they call it speed. So some people, like the longest I don't sleep anyway, where I'm up like sometimes every other day, but it's common to stay up for like 3 to 4 days. And some people stay up even longer. So your brain can only handle so much, and there's a burnout, and you're gonna go through that psychosis, especially not all, but a lot of people go through that psychosis. And if you want to liken it to something, I
remembered what I was going to say. It was about the speaking thing. Like, you know, when I'm going through a mushroom trip, I swear up and down that the words that leave my mouth are making sense. Yeah, but I cannot for the life of me string an actual sentence together. Like, there'll be 15 different points in my head and I try and fit them all into one conversation. It'll go something a little bit like, hey, it's Blue Toaster and I was riding my unicorn down the street, and I swear that'll make sense. But as far as like seeing shadows and things like that, Raheem, shut your mouth, man. It's not okay. It is a plant medicine. Put some respect on it. But yeah, I can't really imagine being in that state of mind where I think that I'm kind of sane, or I don't know.
Yeah,
do you have people who kind of help you? Do you have people around you who recognize when you're going through that and who can pull you out of it? Like, do you have a support system?
I'm not going through it now. I went through that before I got help, and then but because you damage some of those receptors, like the dopamine receptors and stuff like that, it just takes a while to repair itself. But I'm not in a psychosis now. Now it's more muscle movement, like trying to break that muscle memory of just like tweaking and trying to remind myself to sit still. Stuff like that, but that's just gonna take a while to repair. As far as like, just think, because your body only releases so much dopamine, so you're gonna damage those receptors, and it gets better, but it takes a while. Like, it takes about a year for that to before you see significant improvement from that.
Yeah. And do you have things that aid you to kind of get there? Basically, like, for example, what techniques do you use to kind of aid you along that journey? Because one thing that came to mind is like, have you heard of Wim Hof? Oh, okay. So Wim Hof is a guy who is a big advocate of basically, he does these breathing techniques, and the point of it is to kind of oxygenate your cells in your body. Yeah, I would really urge you to look into that.
I'm familiar with the technique. I gotta tell you,
he's been on like Joe Rogan. He's been in interviews. Like, people know about him at the moment. So
I wasn't familiar with the name, but I'm familiar with the technique, so I know what you're talking about. I wouldn't mind looking at it. I'm a ballroom dancer. I'm a professional dancer, and I gotta tell you that.
Really?
Yeah, and that's what mostly, like, I feel good, like physically. I feel a lot faster than a lot of people. Like, my body is already it's healthy. Yes, it was damaged by the drugs, but it would have been more so if I wasn't so physically active. I don't know if that makes sense, but
But you know, the breathing thing, it's more like to help. Yeah, it
calm you down. Like, the breathing thing helps with a lot of anxiety. Like, there's a lot of things that it helps with, and I would definitely love to do that more. What's helping me right now was just training and dance again, like ballet and jazz and type stuff like that. So I can do ballroom. It keeps me very busy.
Okay.
Yeah. Somebody asked if I'm a wife. No, I'm single, but I'm gonna be single for a while before I can't put anybody through a relationship. Maybe they weren't talking to me, but yeah, it's like I said, I'm just grateful. The psychosis is hard to explain because you gotta literally just not sleeping. It's kind of like when you stay up for days and you feel delirious. You just start to kind of see things and you don't think the same, but it's an
do you know what? This no sleeping thing is flipping dangerous. Like, your body can go for quite a long period of time without food, without like water, but I don't know about water, but without sleep, fucking hell. I think I read ages ago, like, if you got to like 2 weeks without sleep, you'd die.
Oh, it's common on people with meth, and so that's why it can become kind of dangerous, because you enter this tweaking zone where you're like doing crazy stuff, and you can be a danger to yourself and others. I never stayed up for that long because I would write. I actually kept like a journal or diary of when I was when I need to go to bed, and I use this app on my phone, but most people aren't that aware.
Sorry, I'm
I
just
would
looking
make
for.
myself do like things like go to bed or not use after a certain time so I can sleep and stuff like that. Oh, hey, Mona.
Oh, big up. Jump on, jump on.
Yeah, it's like crazy, but my heart goes out to anybody that still suffers or like, you know, that's struggling with pill addiction, heroin, and stuff that's physically hard to get off of. That's really hard.
You see, if you look in the chat, Misunderstood, I've just pasted a video to that Wim Hof guy.
Oh, you did? Okay, let me look. Oh, I see it now. Okay, let me go there now.
There's one particular one that I use and I can't find it for the life of me. It's actually it has a timer on the screen. Who said hi, guys?
Oh no, I forgot to mute my microphone. I'm subbing to the channel right now because I want to be able to. Yeah.
I thought someone jumped on. I got excited. Yeah, there's one that I use. It's actually got like a timer on the screen. Like, it's brilliant, that one. Hang on. Oh my god. Sorry, my cat has got his claws in my left bum cheek. So I need to remove him. Get out. Yeah. So we had anyone got any questions in the chat? There was a question from Radar. 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 Don't know where you've gone. Mona,
I just
subscribed
to that channel, so I did.
Woohoo!
I like that technique.
Big up, everyone, all the new subscribers. I was looking today, we've got 3K subscribers. It is very good. Channel is growing.
Good job. Shout out to you. Yeah.
Well, shout out to Clarkson, old Clarky. Hang on 1 second.
I'm not sure what somebody said, but no, thank you. I don't remember asking anything.
Okay, so Radar asked if you've heard of IDOPA. What's that? What's IDOPA? IDOPA. What's that, Radar?
I don't know what that is.
The answer is no, Radar. Okay, so what made you start taking meth? How did you get
meth? The first time meth was put into my drink the first time, but I was on cocaine, and then I wasn't sure really what that feeling was, and then I kicked the cocaine with meth, which makes absolutely no sense. So the first time I was given meth, well, that wasn't the first time I was given drugs, but the first time I was giving meth. I didn't know, and then somebody ended up giving it to me when they were like, hey, it's this, and then I started to use that, and then I kicked the cocaine and just went to meth because it was a stronger, for me, it was stronger, didn't have nosebleeds anymore, and I couldn't get rid of that sensation. Yeah, so it's like chasing the dragon, and the meth, the cocaine wasn't strong. Well, it wasn't that it was strong, but that high was just different, and then I started to like the meth more.
I see. People are always like, oh, cannabis is a gateway drug. It's fucking not.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, is it? I don't know. I hear that a lot, but
in this case, cocaine was the gateway drug.
You said what?
I said in this case, cocaine was the gateway drug.
No, it's just that when I started to use that, I just started to prefer that. Like, I wouldn't say it was a gateway drug. I wouldn't say that. I just say that once I became an addict, I just was willing to. I just tried. Like I said, that was given to me, but I was already struggling with addiction. I just switched over. I wouldn't say it's a gateway drug for meth. No.
Okay. Okay. And how old was you? When you first, or how long ago was that? Sorry, did you say you started? How long have you been recovering for?
You mean like how long have I been clean? Like since then?
Yeah.
Like how long have I not used? Like 175 days. Like 175 days. Yeah.
That's
It'll
good.
be 175 days. Like later today. So yeah.
Okay, Jedi. Mona's waiting backstage. If you can let her in, please. Anyone else want to jump on? Now is your time.
Have you lived in? You're in London? Is that?
I'm actually I live up north from London, so I live in the Midlands.
Oh.
Most of these guys live down south. You see the guy that was on before, 7-7 Soldier?
Yeah.
Yeah, from basically the same place.
Oh, I just like I could tell like the accent is slightly different, so I was wondering where you're from.
Yeah, sorry, darling. I'm well spoken. You see. Yes, I don't associate with riffraff. No, not me. No, I'm only joking. I'm joking.
Like,
I don't.
Yeah, I
actually
love
have...
the accents, but it's like I'm like, okay, that was slightly different. Where are you from?
Yeah, do you know what? I'm taking the piss. Like basically, I don't have that mentality. But when I was young, and I used to come into the house with the locals' accents, like, oh yeah, well, I'm not going to do it because people are going to know. My sister would stop me because I'm the youngest of my, in my family. So my sister would stop me and be like, "Excuse me, what did you just say? No, that's not how we pronounce things. No, you don't say it. You say, isn't it?" So yeah, people are saying that my accent sounds like a Jamaican accent. What do you think? Can you do accents?
No, I mean I can barely do English. No, yeah, like I talk funny as it is. But I like
talk funny
accents.
too. We all talk funny.
Yeah.
Nah, 7-7. I was just joking, bro. Nah, please don't break my heart. Not you. Never that. I was calling Fax riffraff. Fax is the Trillville riffraff.
Oh, I forgot to hit the like. Oh, duh. Let me hit the like right now.
Yeah, man. Hit the like button.
Okay, so I'm
62 likes.
58.
Let's get the likes up. We're like nearly close to 100 around this time. So you can't do any accents at all. I refuse to believe this. Misunderstood.
I can't. No, I told you my brain is trying to get better. Hear me. Yeah, I hit the like, Mona. I did. I just forgot to do it.
Miss Mona, come back. Jedi is back. Anyone else want to jump on? Colony Carter, whoever was trying to jump on before.
Thanks, Jedi.
Mona Bird.
Okay, let me change it from Mona Bird. Hi, Snooty. Hi, Ari. Okay, hi, Nicole.
Hi.
Okay.
Ari.
Good morning, everyone. Hey, Misunderstood, Jedi.
Okay, so Nicole, you're saying that you got into the drug you did, that drug, particular meth. How did you get into meth? Did you say someone spiked your drink?
The first time, yeah.
Okay.
I did it. I noticed something was different, but later I became addicted to it. But I knew that there was something different. I just didn't know what it was until I was given it a second
time. Someone gave it to you.
And then eventually I got addicted to it. Yeah.
Okay, and so why were you?
Can I just stop you a second? I think we've got a new panelist, haven't we?
Hi, new panelist.
It's not a new panelist. It's the same old panelist that you don't like very much.
Who's that?
Who's that?
Who do you think it is? Trilla.
What do you mean? Who do you think it is?
Hi, Trilla.
Around here, we're gonna be like, oh yeah, it's Trilla.
What's good, Mona?
I'm good, thanks. Yeah. So who doesn't like you, Trilla?
I don't know. The list goes on and on. Fuck it.
Okay, that's fair enough. Okay, so why, Nicole? Why did you start taking drugs in the first place?
Mona, you know that. So you know that when I
no, that's the question. I thought that's the question people might ask. Like, we can hear why you've got a problem. We can hear that you're recovering. We can hear that you're 160 something day. No, are you on 170 something?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So we know all of that. I know why you started, but I think some people might think, why did you start taking drugs in the first place? Because you were taking another drug when you were drugged with another drug. When you're spiked with another drug. So the root question is, why were you taking drugs?
I'll try to not like make people depressed. Like I was given drugs the first time like as a child when I was going through like I've been like again I'm not trying to make people cringe because you know I'm not in my sector, so I don't usually talk about other sectors. But I did go through a trafficking situation as a child. I went through like sex trafficking and stuff, and even though I was introduced to the drug as a child and I went through those things, I'm not sure exactly how I became addicted, but they didn't keep you on the drug. So, you know, it was like more.
Oh, so when when you were given the drug as a child, how old were you when? So this was an adult.
Like 11 and 13, but I don't usually talk about things out of my sector. But somewhere between like 11 and 13, and then when I picked it back up, it was like after I got out of the military and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. So when you say given, was that an adult that gave it to you as a child, or was that a child taking it from adults?
No, I was in an environment where I was trafficked by adults. I was in a religion where I can't say that it was the religion just to try to make a long story short, but I was in a church, and within that church, I was trafficked within the church. The pastor had a son who happened to be like my uncle-in-law, like he was my aunt's husband, who I considered him my uncle, and he was her son, and my cousin and I ended up in a situation where we were trafficked to adults, and somewhere along those lines they gave me I was first introduced to a drug, and that's when I wasn't addicted at that time, but that's when I was first introduced to it, and then as an adult I got back into that.
And what do you say when people? Oh, sorry, who was speaking?
One question. So it wasn't like most people, addicts, like they start from weed and then advance to, a certain level of addiction to drugs. You never smoked weed before?
I've tried weed, but no, I haven't tried weed. As an adult, I was given I was already taking hard drugs, but at one time I was given it was like a fruit roll-up type thing. It was like one of those edible type things, I think you guys call it, like a fruit roll-up or something.
Edible.
But I was already on hard drugs by then anyway. I didn't go from weed to another drug. I started with hard drugs.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, so from most people who are listening, would you say that not everyone who takes drugs, they chose to take drugs, or they're just experimenting? Would you say that that's not everyone's case?
No, I wouldn't say that's everyone's. No, it's not. It's not everyone's case. Like I said, for me, when I was given something, and I wasn't even sure at first that was a drug. It was the effect from it. Like I was given something, I drank it, I passed out, and then I started to want whatever it was that was coming, but then I wasn't given it again. It was more like I became more complacent because again I was somewhere around the lines of 11 and 13. I want to say 12ish, 11, 12, maybe 13. I'll try with those dates a little bit. And then as I didn't need it anymore, because as I was in this traffic type it was a traffic environment. I was a child. I can't consider so the church, because we were told that it was a calling on our life and they used religion, we were told that it would be that this is what we were supposed to do, and that was at a very young age. Like I had to be like 7 or 8 maybe when I started to hear those messages. And so your perception is your reality, and so you add the religion on top of it. They compared it to like the concubines in the Bible. They compared it to they said it wasn't prostitution. It's like you're helping.
So let me get this straight, Nicole. As a child, you were doing prostitution.
No, it's more like a cult-like environment. I'm not gonna say that it was. I just consider it traffic because I think that when people use the word prostitution and stuff like that, like it takes away. Like, did I get into that later? Yeah, because that's what I knew as an adult. But as a child, I just prefer the word trafficked because we were just. I don't remember a lot of it. I just remember being with adults as a child and it being very normalized.
Okay, so basically you're sexually abused as a child.
Yeah, that's
okay. Yeah, you're sexually abused. Okay. Sorry, Nicole, it makes me sad. Yeah. So someone said Oh dear. Miss Mona, sorry, misunderstood. So sorry to hear you went through that as a child. Could you tell us more about what happened? Would you want to, or would that be too much to discuss, Nicole?
Oh, I don't want to ignore, know that, or you got. I don't have a problem talking about both of these. I appreciate you guys for your sentiments, but I just want you to know that those things to me were very normal because I was so young. I didn't realize it was abnormal until I was an adult talking about stuff because it was like after I went to the military. So about after high school, I went to the military, and then I always had those messages from a child that because we were told if you walk away from the calling, your life is gonna be. I hate talking off camera, you guys. Sorry, but because I like people to see like how scenario. But so I was taught that we were conditioned, I will say, to think that if you walk away from this calling, religion was a big part of it, and I don't know how to explain that. And so I believed that if I were to walk away from this calling that was on my life, that bad things would happen. And so every time when something would happen as an adult, then I would think like, all right, I'm supposed to be doing this, and it's a hard cycle. So I'm not like triggered by talking about it. I just know it's uncomfortable for a lot of people, but this was my normal.
Yeah,
Can I ask a question? The people who are the people who got you into this, have you spoken out about them to like expose them and do you know?
Or authority or any authority?
And also, where did all this take place? Where are you from?
Yeah, is it okay to do one question at a time? Because I gotta think about.
Sorry.
Okay, yeah.
That gets hard.
So Sneety, what was your first question?
So where did all this take place? First of all, when you were growing up.
It started in Illinois.
Oh,
and
right, okay.
I went back. So in the state of Illinois, you have 30 years from your 18th birthday to press charges. It became complicated, and I did go back to press charges.
Oh shit! There's a time limit. I didn't even know that. Sorry, carry on.
Yeah, because I gotta remember the dates. It's hard for me when you do. Yeah, nothing against you, but I gotta try.
Yeah,
to
let me
remember.
shut up. Go on.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. But let me answer the first question because it gets confusing. So you have 30.
You got to get used to her.
the states are the statute of limitations is just different. It depends on the state it took place in. Illinois, where it started, you have 30 years from your 18th birthday. I went back, and they prosecuted hard. I was in Wisconsin visiting my family. I was trying to see my friend, and I happened to get lost, and I ended up in Illinois. So I was like, I'm already here. I'm gonna go press charges, and I did. And I went after the person was in my family. The person is in my family. My uncle, my aunt married this guy who introduced us to this religion. With that being said, her husband, who I considered my uncle, divorced my aunt and married my cousin, who's my aunt's daughter. So my cousin and I hate to put my cousin's story out there, but it's public. I already said my cousin. So her mom, he divorced her mom and married my cousin. So I still see this guy because he's in the family.
Right.
And when I went to press charges, they because of the
sorry, did I just hear you correctly? The perpetrator, he divorced.
Wait, let me get through this.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, but it's hard for me to keep all that stuff in my head.
No, it's okay. Continue.
Yeah. So when my aunt, when he divorced my aunt, married my cousin. I remember my cousin. I forgot to tell you guys. So my cousin and I were in this situation together. It wasn't everybody within the church. Everybody within the family was selected few, and it happened to be my cousin. So he divorced my aunt, married my cousin, and we were all still together. And so I still see him, but when I went to press charges, they were because of the dynamics of it and the children at home, they were going to remove them, but my family covered it up and blocked it. And because of the money and the influence in our family, no charges. It was swept under the rug. But I do see those people, and I tried to file charges, and I was really hurt when they did not allow that to happen, but I also understand it, and I just moved on.
Wow. I was actually going to ask you that. How did your family react? Obviously, when you exposed all of this, and
I've always been the one that's more vocal because I feel like what happened to me, like I'm not gonna carry a secret. You know, I was a child, and so a lot of things happened. And when I decided that I was gonna start talking about addiction, it would be unfair to me to not talk about how the trafficking part was a part of it. The way I grew up is a part of it. So I talk about every last aspect of it. And my family, I love my family. My family is very supportive. They did not like me sharing that part of the history, but that part of our family, you know, we're an affluent family, and I say that for a reason. Things that happened in our family was not prosecuted because of the influence of my family. Like, so I'm not saying that to be like, oh my God, I'm better than people. No, it's really complex, and they were more worried about the shame and the stigma, and my family is very protective over each other. I love my family, but that's something that will always be kind of that like my grandmother would be turning in her grave if she knew what happened, especially because he married my cousin, and my cousin was never with anyone else, and so she married the guy that trafficked.
So Nicole, Zion asked in the chat, what religion was this? What religion was this? And
they were apostolic. It was an apostolic church. And
what's
again,
it called?
Apostolic, kind of like Pentecostal, but it was apostolic.
Okay. And lastly, how did you get out? That was our next question.
How did what?
It's kind of unfair for people in the chat want to ask questions and they not hopping on.
Yeah, but maybe. And the next question was, how did he get out?
I don't understand the question.
Oh, sorry. How did he get out of being human trafficked, sexual exploitation, rape, abuse, constant trauma of this? How did you escape this life?
I don't understand the question. Sorry.
Okay, Nicole. Like,
did you escape?
Out of
Did you escape, or did somebody rescue you?
Yeah. Did you get rescued? Were people arrested so that you could escape?
Did you run off one day?
Did you run away?
No, okay, I understand your question. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay, it's okay.
So
y'all gotta slow down a little bit. Y'all young and spicy.
Thank you, Ari. So as I got older, so my body, and there's different types of pedophiles, and there's actually different words for somebody that's like over a certain age versus younger, right? As I started to get older, and I developed at a young age, that I wasn't interested. The people that was originally interested in me weren't interested in me anymore because of how quickly I developed. So from there, they passed me on to someone else, and then it became more like along the lines of prostitution and stuff like that, right? Well, I didn't see it really as the trafficking world. I was given to just like different people, and I would highlight pimps and stuff like that. And that had to be roughly 14, 15, maybe roughly. Don't quote me on the age that much, but eventually, so I wasn't in such a secluded environment where it was like church. It was more like with other people. And then I never thought to run away and stuff like that because it was my norm. You know, my father was an alcoholic and very abusive, and like physically. And so put that together with the trafficking, I thought that my uncle was nice. But then when they passed me along, because of how I developed, they would call me fat. And to this day, I have body image issues where, another story for another day. But I started to get out. And so as I got older, graduated, I joined the military because I wanted to leave right away. And so I was already out of it, but I still had these messages from the church. So even when I got out of the military and I tried to live this normal life, and things would happen, I would think like, oh my God, these things are happening because I'm not following what I'm supposed to do in my purpose. And I would go, now I'm already online and I'm doing a lot of stuff later. And as I would talk to people and I would say these things, they're like, look at me. And so by other people's reaction, that I start noticing that something was wrong. And then I started to get therapy and stuff like that. But it was like years later, I was well into my 20s before I realized that something was wrong. So even though I got away from it, my mind was still there, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does. It really does. So Nicole, a street in Scotland says hi to both of us, basically. So the next question was, I think it was I guess with
This
me,
is
would
like,
be
not in my sector though. I just want you to know
no.
that. So
I
okay.
know, I know.
What you got to say, Trilla? You just quiet.
I was Ari. You read my mind, you know. Trilla, unmute yourself. Have you got questions?
I don't
Never
see
quiet.
muted. I don't see him
I don't.
muted though. Sneaky,
Yeah,
look, it doesn't look muted.
No,
He
because
just he just
unmuted.
unmuted.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Trilla,
I'm
hey,
just taking it
Trilla.
all in right now. You know?
Okay. Have you got any questions yourself for any of us, including Nicole or?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
I do want to say this though. I want to make it clear because I hear this stuff a lot. I mostly heard it
Oh,
when I was.
someone is echoing really badly, or there's feedback. I'm gonna mute and see if it's me.
Yeah, it was you.
So like you guys are asking me stuff that's like triggers for a lot of people. But
No, but I'm muted, so it can't be me. I
Yeah,
think it
you're
might
right.
be.
Is it me? Testing.
I think it's you, Nicole. I think so.
I'm going to unmute. Let me see. Oh, it is me. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Let me refresh my screen.
Okay. One thing I am wondering though is about the uncle. I'm wondering like if the uncle's like linked to higher up, more fucked up people, like Masonic people, maybe.
So okay, that sounds like it's me now. Wait, that's weird. I don't need. Can you hear that?
Hang on, wait. I'm gonna mute.
You're not echoing.
I'm gonna mute.
Okay. Okay, because when I talk, I'm hearing scratching. I think it might be you, Sneety, now. That's weird.
I haven't got any. Oh, my phone doesn't accept headphones at the moment. I need to get it repaired.
Okay,
This is the only way that I can.
Well, look, when I unmute, it's me again. Do you hear that?
What the fuck is happening?
What's going on?
And Trilla, why'd you change your picture?
Why not?
Okay, what's going on? Okay, Trilla,
You
your
wanted
picture.
to show us your face today.
Trilla, they're all
No, I
wondering. Was it you? Was it you in the picture? They're all wondering.
Yeah, but I'm shit at taking pictures, so like I'll get a better one out or
So
something.
you were like,
Why would you need to get? Why would you need to get a better one? That picture was lovely.
You like it, yeah? Cool. I don't know, just one of those things. But yeah, when it comes to the conversation, yeah, you know what it is mainly as well. Like obviously, you know, people like to dox and like you know do this editing with I just thought, yeah, man, at least get
Mate,
it
your
like
face has
right.
been
If you're gonna show my fucking ugly mug, at least get it right, you know.
Oh, okay. So you did this as a statement.
Yeah, I mean, I've jumped online a couple of other streams with my pick before, anyway,
Yeah.
like the last couple of days. So yeah, it's not like new in that. I mean,
Okay.
Good for you,
not
man.
hiding. Pardon?
Good for you. You show that face to everybody.
Thank you, and it might encourage other people as well to do that. So yeah, and it might keep me a bit more better behaved as well on coming online. So
I doubt that. I don't know.
Make sure
maybe
because we've already seen your face, and that don't help. Like that don't keep you.
I know, but you know, I'm trying to like behave. Told you. Right.
Yeah, I know.
Make sure.
Keyword.
Make sure Misunderstood if she's in the back to write in the back chat and let us
yes.
know.
That's a good
Oh
point.
yeah, Nicole, are you back yet?
Oh, she's backstage. Jedi, Jediah, can you let people on, please?
Okay, so a Blue Red said, to be fair, Triller doesn't really rage on women. And it's really weird when men argue with women all day. It's really weird. Stopzilla says, body sounds tired. He looks tired and he sounds tired. Are you tired, Triller?
I mean, I was streaming till like 4 in the morning yesterday.
Oh, so that's cool. He was right.
Are you a little bit hungover?
No, I had I made sure I was, had a lot of refreshments, something to eat and everything before
So have you been on a bender as what's his name? Stopzilla said you've been on a bender.
Nah, I just wanted to chat shit for a few hours. That's all it was. Yeah. It was just me and Empress Janet. Like, I don't think you get on with her, innit? I think, Mona, I don't know. But like, just me and her just chatting away. Ask Getty as well, just catching up.
Jedi, there's two people waiting backstage. There's Nicole and Color Me. So hopefully Jedi can hear us. Don't think he can. Don't think can. Sorry, sorry, Trilla, you were saying.
Yeah, no, like I said, just chatting shit into the late hours of the night.
Okay, so that man was sipping. He should be back to cussing everyone at at 3 p.m.
Yeah, look, I'm not gonna lie. I do feel really bad for poo-pooing over this, over your trying to be in a good mood or whatever. But I don't feel like it's gonna last long.
With me?
It's a bit of a vicious cycle, isn't it?
No,
yeah, I'm kind of used to the other Trilla, but I like this Trilla.
Yeah, I mean, look,
which other Trilla?
It's weird. This is a Trilla I've met. This is a Trilla. This is a Trilla I'm used to. I'm not used to the other side of things.
Really?
Never seen his older
one.
side. Never seen his older side. No.
What?
I don't know that.
No, I haven't. I honestly never seen it on this channel, and not when he's been on panels.
There you go. Yeah, I've come on your panel as well, man. I was.
Yeah, you've always been calm, So that's what I mean. When they talk about another side to you, I'm like, where have I missed this?
It's because I often come here. That's why they see that sometimes. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, that's why. So and obviously I get carried away with the alcohol. I've quit smoking as well, so I quit smoking a week. That made me go a bit fucking loopy for a few days. So I think, mixed with alcohol, that just kind of was like, I mean, a bit of anger got out.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, because I've got like a test for work in it coming up soon, innit? So I need to make sure I'm fucking all clear for that, innit? I mean.
Okay, so are you not normally sober, Trilla? You're not normally sober, or when you do levels, or
people don't believe me. I literally have total control over like what if I decide to drink or not. I don't fucking like. If you see my mates, right? You know what I mean? That shit can be kind of daily with them, more or less. And I'm like, and the amount they drink. So I don't do anywhere near that. It's only this year.
But from when you like I forgot my sentence, for fuck's sake. Just carry on.
So yeah, it's only been over the course of the year, you know what I mean? 12 months around that, whatever. That I've just enjoyed coming online, speaking to people whilst having a drink. But obviously, people brought it to my attention, like Mary Jen and other people, like, hey, look, man, some of us don't enjoy seeing that side of you. And I was like, you know what? Good fucking point. Yeah, I'm gonna try and put a lid on that. Do you know what I mean? So yeah.
okay, sorry. So Trilla, what is it? Why do people think that you've got a drinking problem? What has made them come to that conclusion?
It's probably because, like I said, I come on panels or come on this panel a lot, and get a bit comfortable and chat shit with a bottle in my hand.
I don't know if that's just.
But how do they know? Yeah, how would they know you've got a bottle in your hand? Can they hear it?
It's a frequent thing. Like we hear off you that you're intoxicated. Like it's frequent. It's pretty frequent.
Okay.
I think the times where you've been on panel and you've been drinking far outweigh the times where you've been sober on panel.
Yeah, but I've definitely been more well behaved on panels than I have been misbehaving. Way more. It's just my misbehavior overshadows my good behavior.
So Blue Red said they've seen Casanova Trilla, Angry Trilla, Jamaican Trilla, Spiritual Trilla, and Arrogant Trilla. Casanova,
Spiritual Trilla or Arrogant Trilla. Wow, that's a lot of Trillas.
Yeah, that was funny.
Which personality are you wearing today?
I only got the one. That's just the one.
Which one?
Oh, I see. So Stopzilla says, Miss Mona, when a person says they're going to pull up and kill you, you know the person is drunk. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. So I'm thinking, how do they know you're drunk?
Where is Shine? Do you know what? I miss Shine. Shine, if you're listening, please jump on the panel. I haven't spoken to you yet.
Okay, and Amazing says, people are jealous of him, Mona. Okay, so Amazing, people are jealous of him. Okay.
Big up Mr. FDK.
Big up family.
Do you think people are jealous of you?
Big up Mona.
Welcome Sniper. Yeah. No,
you get me? Oh look, this lady's in the back, man. What's going on?
Yes, we were waiting.
Oh, welcome. Hi, Misunderstood. Welcome back.
Hold on, wait. Colin Carter's also here.
Oh, you're muted. You're muted, man. You're muted, Nicole.
No, I was trying to put my camera off. I was besties being.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
sorry.
Hey.
Welcome, Colin. Hey, Colin. Pick up yourself.
Big up, Mona. Long time.
Big up,
Oh, are you
Long
there?
Big up
time.
the ladies.
I've been hiding because I don't want to get killed or violated. So I've been hiding and I've been trolling other sectors. Well,
Okay.
I pissed off another sector. I've just been in another sector really, and I've been quiet because I just didn't feel like trolling. I just wanted to be good.
What?
I just
Yeah,
was
That's
tired
fair
of
enough.
trolling. Yeah.
Sometimes you have to preserve your energy, you know.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to take your troll in, take your troll energy in, and just be good. So I wanted to just go into another sector where they don't know I'm a troll and talk, and no one knows who I am. So it's like, okay,
Sometimes you have
Hey,
to
Triller.
you have to
Yes.
balance your
Showing his picture,
character.
you know. That was mad.
exactly. Or the fake
Big up,
personality
Triller,
takes
man.
over.
Big up, bro. Big up.
But
Yeah.
misunderstood.
You're on the
Your story was so
sniper.
interesting.
Yeah. Big up, Ari.
Hey,
Oh yeah, big up
Big up.
Ari. Sorry, I didn't even
Sorry. Let me
hey, color me.
Nah,
picture.
what the
No,
Wow, Sniper, interesting picture. Nice picture, Sniper.
Who's that
sorry.
supposed to
He's
be?
in the mood.
That's
I don't know
true.
what kind of mood he's into
Nah.
this morning.
My
Triller,
name
you
is
gonna
Triller.
have that?
Yeah, yeah. The,
Oh,
the
okay.
bitches were, the
Snap,
bitches
innit?
were coming.
Snap.
They were coming.
Snap, innit?
Pause. Triller, don't have it, you know.
Snap.
I'm good,
That's
man. I
what I'm
told you,
saying.
good behavior.
What happened? What happened? I don't even
Yeah,
know
he
what's going
good.
on.
Some beautiful women's on the panel.
Sorry.
He's been calling me. He's been calling me Xerxes for months now.
Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know how that
It's
got
gonna be a
in
good
there.
sport
Let me
today.
let me change it, man. Let me change it, man.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
just
sorry,
Sniper,
Triller.
but
Is
I
that
don't know.
Shoot on.
it was an accident? Is that better?
It's
Who was
mad.
that? Let me mute.
Sniper wakes up on smoke and he has to.
Oh wow.
I can picture you in the mirror
Hey!
first thing in the
Oh
morning. and he's like,
my
listen,
gosh.
be nice today.
Show your picture again, Triller.
Mad.
Maybe later.
Hey, let
Maybe
it go.
later.
Nah,
Oh,
don't
I
be
already knew
crazy. Don't be a
already knew
fool.
what you look like, man. Mad thing.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
You
What's
wanna
it?
see
Is it similar?
Picture.
Is it similar?
Yeah, of course.
All
100.
right.
Snap.
All right.
Snap, Steve.
Like looking in the mirror. Fuck it.
Wait, one second. Let me do the other one. The other one actually shows
Triller.
more of your face, isn't it?
But color
When you
me,
was-
they're hating on Triller, but he actually is good looking, if that's him in the picture.
What if I'm
Same,
his
man.
sniper?
Good
Come on,
looking.
man.
Good
Yeah, he's
man.
good
Now
looking.
that one is 20.
Proper.
That's 20 right there.
If I seen
Snap.
Triller on road, I would
Snap.
give
Yeah.
him.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Would you give
Anyone say
him?
I'm
Would you
wrong?
give Triller? Would
Nah,
you give
man.
Triller your number? Color me.
Oh, hell the fuck no, but
Mad.
10.
Mad.
Oh my God! Color me.
That was a curve.
Triller, no
Color me.
disrespect, but
You,
I-
you.
he's not my type. So
But the way you said it, oh my God, he's actually good looking. Hell the fuck no.
I would give him a 3.5, definitely. I'd give him a
Thank
good
you.
3.5.
Thank you.
Oh,
Better than a
A
one.
3. Triller, you
Yeah.
said thank you to a 3.
You know.
That's fucked up.
Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it.
but she did say a half though. She did say a half.
And we
Come.
did say, like, beauty is in the eye of the beholder yesterday.
Yeah, and she did say she doesn't find you. She said that she was
Exactly,
already.
exactly. So I'm
No,
not
she did
offended
say
at
you're
all.
not her type. She did say you're not her type already. So
Exactly,
I
exactly.
feel like
Oh,
yeah, he
okay.
could, there's some Asian girls that I could see with him. Or, not Asian girls, oh that sounds so bad. But
no,
you know,
yeah, not just Asian girls. Yeah, you can't. We don't want to say that, you know. But I hear
yeah,
you.
I
I
don't
hear you,
mean it
calling me.
but yeah.
I hear you.
Goodbye.
Yeah, man.
See, you know what I was thinking? That's why I was like, oh no,
Goodbye.
Because he will try to holler.
No, but he do actually feel like
This number
Goodbye.
is not
in a
recognized.
movie.
Please hang up and try again.
Oh, that's bad. Okay, go on.
You know
So
what?
calling me.
Trilla, I feel bad. I'm being a bit
Go
mean. I
on.
feel
Be
bad
fair.
now.
Be fair. Go
All
on.
right,
What would
fine.
you rate him?
It's all
What
right.
would you
What
rate
would
him
you
out of
rate
10?
Triller out
I
of
could take a
10?
joke. It's all for
Me,
jokes,
I'm
man.
blind. I can't see anything.
You
Come
can't.
on.
He's
Nah,
right there.
Don't
He's
be
the
like that.
main.
I've
He's
got
the
Don't be
main
like
braille
that.
thing.
dots on my
Don't be
screen.
like that.
I can't see anything.
Go on, out of 10. Go on.
I can't see
Out of 10.
anything.
So misunderstood said 8.
Oh,
Ooh,
misunderstood.
okay.
How, misunderstood. What did misunderstood give color me? Sorry, I missed
8.
it.
She
Oh,
gave him
okay.
an 8.
That's good.
Unique
That's
gave
nice.
him 5.
Sneak gave him a 5. Okay.
Exactly. But like this, in his full regalia.
Misunderstood.
What
Just
you
a
saying?
disclaimer. Now Triller knows that the way you're
Yeah.
gonna be move to. Okay,
Mhm.
just Prepare
So,
yourself for that.
okay, so Misunderstood has given you a Triller 8. That's a very good number. Very good number.
Do you know what?
Oh, nice one, thank you.
I'm trying to get right with the Lord, so I'm gonna try and be nice.
Oh, here you go.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lack of beard on your face, which doesn't help.
Lack of a beard. Ooh, bars.
Yeah, there's a lack of beard. No, I like a bit of beard, man. I like to know. You know what I mean? There's a rugged man, like grr.
A rugged man, Sneaky. Oh wow.
That's why I'm saying I like a beard. I like more of a beard.
Yeah, I like beards, but
So is he clean? Is he too clean shaven?
What
For
do they
ladies,
call it? A landing strip on his
oh
face.
fuck no!
She said landing strip on his
A landing
face.
strip on the face. Follow me.
Yeah.
Follow me. A landing strip on the face. On the face.
You've been numbing too much pom
My next picture is gonna have something
on his face like a landing strip. Yeah.
And then next time, what is he gonna have? A vajazzle? Is he gonna have a vajazzle with diamonds?
This is him in his full glory, but yeah, back to normal Triller.
No, okay. So I would give if I was I would give Triller I'd give Triller probably a 7.5, 8 as well.
Really though?
Yeah,
really?
I'll give you.
Yeah, definitely. He's a factor.
I'll give you a 5.
You would. Okay, so you see, Sneaky's being fair.
Above the average person.
He's being
Yeah,
fair.
but you know, like the lack of beard didn't help the case, innit? I'm just saying.
So Sneaky, if he had a beard, what would you give him?
Probably 5.5.
Okay.
I'm feeling that generous.
Trilla's happy. What do you mean? So
You get
okay.
me? You get ratings
Do you
today,
know what,
Triller,
though?
man.
I don't
Come on,
think
man.
it's unfair. I don't
That's
think
why
it's
you didn't.
unfair. Like to one
You should just put
person,
on
you
your
could be
camera
like
anyway, not normal, and then it
to
won't
one
be an issue.
person you could be like a
You know what I'm
4.5, but to someone else you'll be like a 7. Like it's just
Now it's more believable
you can't really be
when you say what you say. Like we can't
offended,
believe
to
you
be
when we
honest.
can't see you. Like
She knows.
I heard
holds no
that.
weight.
I heard that.
You know what I mean? That's why these guys are not scared of you, because they like they just see the avatar.
I'm not trying.
But if
I
they
don't want people
actually
to
knew.
I know what you said. Yeah.
Yeah?
But come on.
If you want to
Yeah.
look intimidating, Trilla, you
Yeah.
need to make your eyes
This
look a
ain't the
bit
picture.
angry.
This
You
ain't
need
the
to
picture.
make
Yeah,
your
but
eyebrows
see,
a
that's
little
what
bit.
his
Oh,
Soft
she
eyes.
like bad boys. She
Man got
she
soft
like
eyes.
bad boys.
Yeah, I'm
You
trying
hear
to turn a new leaf, innit? From bad
Nah,
to
man.
good.
Turn to this guy. Turn to
Nah,
this
nah,
guy. Turn to
That's
this
what you
guy.
want to do to him.
Oh my
This is
gosh.
the other
You
you.
got too much
This is the other
eyeliner
Triller.
on.
If you
You
look,
get
if
me?
you
Yeah,
turn
that's the
yourself
drug leaf. That's to take over the whole world. Tell
This
everybody.
is it.
Big up,
Come
Ari.
on. Stolen, man. Full
Yeah.
regalia. Like, big up Triller, man. Come on,
Man,
man.
yeah,
Triller,
You
they're
know
saying
it. You made it, man.
they're saying that picture is 20 years old. Is that wrong or right?
No, it's wrong.
Honestly.
No,
No,
it's
that's
recent, man.
hating. They're hating.
when
Oh,
did you take it?
that's
Recent.
yeah.
They're hating, man.
Yeah, I mean it's recent. You know what I mean?
You need
Like
to,
Oh,
because the comments
couple
Yeah,
people
man.
years.
have it. Let's do male
He's been
voting
bored for a
score.
minute still.
Oh,
Is that the one
I've
you
been
sent
bored
to
for
your
time,
girlfriends for
man.
Rishta? Is that
Both
what you
of
sent
them.
to your girlfriends for Rishta?
No, I don't have any rishtas, so no.
Okay.
Yeah.
would you
No
get
what?
okay? So you need to. Oh, sorry, Trilla, go on.
God.
Huh? No, I was just saying, you know, so a rishta is basically like an engagement, which I don't have. So yeah,
Okay.
so for people who
Oh.
don't know.
And sorry, Colin, me, what were
Big
you
up
saying,
Triller, man.
Colin?
No,
I don't care
the
how
other
y'all look. I
day-
love y'all accent
Oh, thank you, Ari. Yeah.
because it's like 5 something in the morning out here, and if Sniper get to talking, I'm going to fall asleep automatically. For real.
Yeah, he has that like book reading voice.
See, Mona will wake me up.
Yeah,
Thanks,
Moni's-
Ari.
Hey,
Yeah.
Triller. To show you there's
Sorry.
no hate, I've got one
Okay.
of Khan. I've got one of Khan.
Oh no.
Oh, that is hate. That is
Oh,
hate.
now,
Come on, Sniper. That is hate.
bro,
What
need
a
a bra, man.
violation.
Wait, Maku's
Khan,
been on smoke
Is
all
that-
week, bro. I swear
Is that
down.
nipple?
defend
Is that
yourself.
nipple rings? Is that nipple rings I see? Jesus,
Yeah,
of
them
man.
nip-
Oh
my
my
oh
God.
And the way it's hanging,
He
yeah.
proud too. Look at him.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Hell no.
There's the beard. There's the beard.
Yeah, turkey.
full on.
Full
You're
turkey.
good.
Yeah, Khan in his full glory. You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah.
Oh
like,
no.
Your dream man is
Uh-uh.
waiting for you.
I'm
This is
fair.
too
I'm
much.
fair. You know what I mean? I'm fair in my distribution of fuckery. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah,
Michael,
yeah.
why
Yours
do you
is
get
yours
these?
is more
Oh
joke.
my.
Huh?
Mm-mm.
What?
No, I was just wondering.
Where does he hide his olive oil?
Is this from a movie, right? Is this from
Yeah.
300 or something, or King God of
Is it?
Egypt?
Yeah, it's a
300,
movie.
300,
The
300.
300, I think.
No,
Oh.
I
No,
remember
it's not.
what movie this was. So
Is
there
it
was a
not from
movie.
Gods of Egypt?
No.
Okay.
This is like a
Yuck.
spoof. So you know how like what were those?
Oh,
spoofs
like
Oh, like
Harry.
scary movie, like scary movies, a spoof.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
them. It's one of them. But
Okay.
it's a spoof of 300.
Mm.
And
Okay,
Okay.
that
some
is
of the
good. That is
gags.
funny. I'm not gonna lie, that's fun.
This is Turkseys.
Turkseys.
Or Kansies,
Oh my god.
He got them. Sash said he's got them skinny fat arms. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Skinny
man.
fat
Come on.
arms and that.
Mad.
Oh.
Yes,
Let's
like
get back
that.
to let's get back to our normal schedule programming. You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
Where is
Get the-
Khan today,
get the-
actually?
Get a sniper.
Ah,
up
let's
in there.
rate Mackie. I think
Jeez.
Mackie, you know what? Yeah, if I seen you, I would think that you are Jamaican. I wouldn't. It's so weird. Like,
Fuckery.
it's so strange. A lot of people say that.
No,
I
a lot
look
of people say that though.
Nigerian.
They say that to me.
Yeah, and it's so weird to see a Nigerian that looks Jamaican.
But color me, I thought Jedi and Maku was Jamaican. I didn't know they were. I didn't know they were.
Nigerian.
No, I thought they were both. They thought they both were Jamaican. Yeah,
I
and they
thought
both Jamaican.
Jedi was
I don't think
Jamaican.
Jamaican men come that tall and big. Like, I think Jamaican.
Wait,
men
hold
are
on. What are you talking about? Jamaican men don't come that tall. Did you say?
No, Mona. Listen.
Oh, okay. Go on, color me.
Like more wider, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Like, we're more. Yeah, we get the height and that, but I don't know. I think I can just tell. Like, yeah, he looks Nigerian to me anyway.
Oh, hold on, Jedi. Yeah,
You mean
Jedi.
like a
does.
healthier build?
But Sniper, if I was to see Sniper, I would have thought that was a yardie, definitely. But then also he kind of looks. He's got that. I don't know, that dark sort of skin, like almost like Eastern Africa.
Africa, yeah, I see. No, I thought. Okay, but I think
I've been mistaken from the Horn, but I told them I'm the original residents of the Horn, so there should be no surprise there, right?
Original resident.
There should be no surprise. No surprise there,
Not
man.
at all.
Come on, man. You get
It's
me?
the way you carry yourself.
Boom. It's Millennium Sniper. Just the other day, Sniper.
Here you go. Oh, it's there again.
What would you give Sniper?
That's why the Hafties call you Neguse.
Huh? Negusi, yeah.
Oh, hold on. Dalton said, ain't half of Jamaica got Nigerian DNA? I thought that most of us had Ghanaian.
More than half.
I do think
it's not Ghanaian,
definitely.
No.
It's not Ghanaian. Oh, okay. What is that? So it's mostly
and the
Nigerian.
percentage is like 90-something%. Not
Damn! No wonder then.
Wow.
No wonder. That makes sense.
A lot of us were
But
really
Sash
young
said
as well.
Mackie looks proper North Londonish, personally.
It looks more popular.
Yeah, you look a bit totty, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Sass said, I think my
No, this is totty. This is totty. This is totty.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
This one is totty.
Oh. Oh.
Wow. That's
Got me
South
shotty for
London.
totty, yeah?
That's South London to me. That's South London to me. Look at that one, Sash. That looks South London.
Hey, misunderstood. Had to turn the camera on that one.
Oh, look at Nicole. Nicole, you like that? Nicole got excited.
Yeah.
When you come holding that grape. Shooting. Look at that. Oh, Nicole, are you currently single at all?
Oh yeah.
Nicole
I don't
single.
know who she was talking to earlier, but she was getting that accent was getting to her. She, ooh, I like that accent, girl. Now you feel me? Yeah, you feel me?
Wow. That 77 jumped on real quick and was it was on it.
Wait, who called me out?
R.E. did.
No,
R.E.
just in case someone said I was hating. I was hating on Trilla.
You're not feeling my brother 7-7, yeah?
We ain't afraid.
Oh, was it 7-7 she liked? Was it 7-7 you liked,
Yeah, I
Nicole?
think so. Yeah, that's what
Okay.
Yeah, it was 77.
Okay. I'm just watching.
Another thing is we used to turn. Well, I used to turn my camera on all the time.
Yeah, when I seen a few of the latest streams, and I was like, oh, not latest.
I don't.
You,
Yeah,
you
the
can
earlier
check
ones,
my
right?
page because I always feature him.
We got Ari, man. Come on, man.
Big up Ari, definitely. I just
Nicole,
discovered
All
you're
right,
that.
cheesing.
all
Why are
right.
you
Let's do
cheesing
it.
so hard?
Let's do it. Hold on 1 second. Let's do it.
Why are you cheesing so hard?
It's camera reveal day, man. Normal thing.
Cameras reveal day. I need to put on my wig. Also,
My wig, you know.
Put your wig on, man. Put your wig on. Your boy Sniper up in the building. Bop.
Oh, big up yourself, Sniper.
You know what I'm saying? We don't hide.
Okay.
You know what I mean? We don't hide. Same.
So Nicole, Nicole,
I feel like
He is blushing.
would you date Sniper? Nicole,
it's
Nicole,
kind of
would you date
misunderstood, right?
Girl,
Would you
that's an
date
easy
Sniper, yes
question.
or no?
I'm a mute.
Yes or no, Nicole? Would you date Sniper? Yes or no?
Mona, you put me on the spot a lot today.
No, because you keep looking at him, or you keep looking over and laughing and giggling. I just noticed it. I can't help that. I noticed you're doing all the action of someone who likes someone. Sorry, girl. Look, she definitely likes you, Sniper. Anyways,
who else now? Who's next?
Nah, wait, hold on.
Check him out. Who's next?
Goodbye.
Who's next, man? You get me? I've done this thing. You get
Color
me?
me?
Maybe I need to
Yeah.
open up the blinds or something so you
Hold
can
on,
get
let
more
me
lighting
put
and
on
stuff.
my wig. Fuck's sake, because
wig, you know.
Don't do the
Hang on,
hip movement.
listen.
Please don't. The man can dance, okay? Let me shut up.
That's me. Can we see you dance?
Yeah, he can.
Nah, silly.
Hold on, the Sniper can dance.
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, man.
He's got
Let's-
the moves
Many
like
things.
Jagger.
Wow.
All right.
Get
who
in
we
there,
waiting for?
Sniper.
Oh
Jackson,
yeah, Trilla, where you at?
Jackson,
Ari,
get
come
in
on,
there,
right.
Sniper.
Sneaks, you're not getting away with it. None of you are getting away with it.
Maybe later. Maybe
Oh,
later.
maybe later.
No
Come on, man.
promises. But nah,
No,
man.
no big deal.
Nah, I'll save that.
Well, you're gonna freshly shave your bald head. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, man. I gotta
No one cares about the regrowth.
Got to get the polish on everything.
No one cares about the regrowth.
Polish, you know.
Spit shine. Pause.
What's going on?
Let's see,
who we
Sniper.
waiting for? We're waiting for
Sniper,
we're
you
waiting for,
silence
we're waiting
so
for Miss
Sniper got
Mona.
them
I don't even
polish.
know why Miss Mona's talking unless she's turning on camera. Come on.
No,
let's do it.
definitely not. I had a camera slip like 20 times now. No, definitely not.
Mona, don't remind us. Damn it, that was controversial. You were trending for so long for that damn camera slip.
I like that camera slip, didn't you? What about when, have you seen, Nicole, you're going to see another camera slip when I'm a white man? That's going to trend heavy. That's going to trend really heavy. But let's see.
We're talking about, you're talking about, did you have another camera slip? Y'all, I had a camera slip.
I had another camera slip 2 days ago. I was a white man in another sector, but it hasn't hit my sectors as yet, but it will. So you're going to see me trend.
What was it on your face?
This girl is such a troll.
Mona, I'm gonna tell you, you had a camera slip. Mona, you're gonna be content for that, but not in a bad way. I love you. I got your back, but I am gonna cover it as a content.
No, but my real camera slip, or should I say my real camera slip, they still haven't caught that yet. They're dumb. The whole sector still haven't. It's right up there. It's like I've tried to flag it down like 20 times. I've tried to flag it. I've tried to get the channel snatched. Google will not touch that channel. So I've left it. But they're stupid if they can't find me. It's so easy. But no, I'm going to have... Yeah, go on.
Okay, you know how you say you tried to flag it, y'all? Okay, this story, I told you guys this story before, but mostly I speak in my own sectors, but I gotta tell you about when I put up my own picture because and it was the worst camera slip, but it was intentional, but there's a reason for it. So people were like talking about my news, like, oh my god, Nicole, news are out there, and I was like, shit, fuck that.
Nudes, hold on, your nudes. Hold on, Nicole, did you say your nudes?
Yeah,
camera slip with nudes.
Yes,
I didn't see anything wrong with misunderstood, but misunderstood, I'm halfway had to take your black card when I saw you dancing. Lord have mercy.
Oh no.
She did a two-step, Lord.
Oh shit. God. No, Nicole can dance. Nicole can dance. No, she can't.
I'm a ballroom dancer. So I was happy because when somebody was like, on the call, let's play a song, and I was like, I'm gonna do something outside the ballroom. I'm gonna do some bachata, whatever.
Right.
But I don't think people realize I have no rhythm. Y'all don't see that stupid dance I do on my
No,
channel.
I do, but Nicole, let me ask you a question. When I come,
then I ended up on Diva's community wall for that shit. I was just like, damn, I was a meme.
Okay, so Nicole, you see, when I come to Cali, are we going to be able to do a dance off? Like I'm.
Shit. I don't think people realize that. I like to just like, babe, I don't got no I want to fly, Mona. We could dance together, like.
But you said that you could. You said to me that you're going to beat me at rapping, but I don't think you could beat me at dancing. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I don't know.
I ingest the choreography. Like, it's choreographed. Nicole, you do this. That person's gonna do that. This dude fucking behind the bar set to freestyle, and I was like, "This is my chance to just go for it." Like, put all that shit I learned together. I was like,
but I don't know. I think you could beat me.
You should have been like, Nicole, no.
No, I think you could beat me. I think you could beat me at rapping because I'm learning. I've got my bars together. I've done my 16 bars. I've done my 16 bars. I think you could. No, I think you could beat me. But dancing, Nicole, dancing and twerking, no girl.
Hold on.
I can't twerk. Like,
hold on 1 minute.
Okay, go on.
1 minute. What? You lot say you can rap, yeah? We can actually test this out.
Friday.
Okay, so I'm gonna go. I can do a little rap song. So this is a story all about how my life got twisted upside down. I like to take a minute, just sit right there, tell you how we came up in and call Belair. Dun 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 dun. How about that, Trevor? How about that?
We got something.
She had two bars as well.
There you go.
Hippity hip hop.
Okay, go on, Nicole. Your turn, Nicole. Go on, Nicole. Your turn.
I said,
hey, yo, what up, yo?
Wiki, what though?
What is happening?
I'll give you a subject, Nicole. Sniper.
Yeah,
sniper.
The sniper's a bad man.
How would you write to someone that you just met and you maybe find them attractive? Like, how would you serenade them?
How would you rap to him?
How would you?
Like,
Come on. You can do it. Come on.
So this is like shooting my shot, right?
Shooting your shot.
Music as well.
Hey, yo, Snapper, I'm tired of being a baby mama. Will you marry me?
Okay, that is
I'm not asking him to marry me.
That's shooting your shot. That's shooting your load. That's not shooting your shot. That's shooting your load.
No, it's not. Just want to know.
Leave them. Let them vibe.
Okay, go on.
Let them enjoy the music.
So go on. Okay.
Now we're just rapping, y'all. I'm not asking him to marry me, but it's like we're supposed to be in the mood, like in the moment.
Okay.
Cool.
It's not my turn. I rewind. You go. To be like, I do.
Well, I'm not rapping. It's Mona's turn now.
Oh, go Mona.
Okay, so. Okay, so I've got one. It's called Take Your Medication, Ronan. This is me rapping, right? Take your medication, Ronan. Take your medication, Ronan. You'll be okay. You need to know your station, Ronan. Some alteration on your clothes and your brain. Take a little break. Okay, that's all I know.
Is this a freestyle? Like straight off the top of your head?
No, it's not freestyle. Of course not. No, girl, I don't know how to freestyle. Hell no.
All right, I got one.
Okay, go on.
My name is Sneety, and I'm the best. All the DJs think that I'm possessed. Thanks.
What?
Okay, waiting, Sneety.
I did already. I said my name is Sneety, and I'm the best. You like
Oh, okay, it's my turn. It's like my
It's your turn now. Okay, it's your turn.
I'm not on the running Mona. I'm not the running Mona, but give me ding dong.
Easy.
That's an easy. Oh Lord.
What?
Okay. It was yeah. Move forward. All right,
Mr. Nine,
who's next?
Okay, color me. It's your turn now, please.
Hold on, let me find the rhythm that's proper.
I was gonna say, how are you gonna do us like this? What type of freestyle beat is this? Even Bitcoin got a freestyle beat.
We're nading each other at first.
Please rate us.
When Mona comes on here.
What did he say?
What?
Yo. My name is Mona. I come from London. But I was born in Jamaica. Big up.
DJ, pull up.
Big up.
Big up.
Hey, Stonezilla. Okay,
One of the elevator music is going on.
Stonezilla, so hating. We're trying our best.
Saturday night.
We're doing our best because me and Nicole's gonna have a rap battle. But we're trying.
I'm gonna take you down, yo.
Yo, let's get it, yo.
No.
Okay, so Sniper, are you gonna rap or color me? And both of you not gonna rap?
Okay.
You don't want to ask Sniper, and you would take over the mic.
Oh, he's the lord of the mic.
You don't want to buck into Mr. You know what I mean?
No pros
allowed. If you buck into this speech, you don't let go of that mic.
I need to find a little tune for this one. I don't know a good rap for this.
Now you lot are disrespecting us with the beats. You know?
I like this beat though. I like it.
Y'all gotta soften up these lyrics now. Come on.
All right.
You're in RE's like
I mean, I see the twinkle in your eye, girl. You got to soften down them lyrics. You got the mood music. Come on now.
Why can't we get dun dun dun?
Y'all need to put me.
Oh yeah, because it's like 4
a.m.
She said, "Put me to
Who
sleep."
said that?
Yeah, deep. No one heard it. No worry, man. Just give it 10 more minutes, Ari.
Oh Lord. Okay.
Give me a couple of seconds.
Okay.
So
I'd like to hear Maku rap or RE or me.
They have a freestyle Friday. I literally
girl, I'm in the bed watching y'all.
Yeah, I don't want to rap.
See this?
And
sorry, calling me. I missed it. Yeah. So you did a whole
Friday.
Yeah, Friday.
I got a whole nother show.
Oh my God, Chevelle at the end was.
Yeah,
I was shocked.
She can rap. I'll give her that.
She was just a singer. Okay.
This Friday, you know what I mean?
Yeah, tomorrow. It's interesting.
Oh shit, it's tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna shell it tomorrow still.
Where's
that?
Do I spit?
So misunderstood. I think we need to look for. Do you have to look for Sniper's channel? How do we find that Sniper's channel? Let's see.
Can someone take the link to
that's
Friday?
Yeah, have a look for Sniper's. I don't think I've been. I mean,
Freestyle Friday.
Over there, Saturday, Sunday, Monday,
Freestyle Friday.
Monday.
Yeah, Freestyle Friday TV. Yeah.
Okay, look for it as well, Nicole.
Okay. And then general Sniper TV for the normal other stuff, Saturday, Sunday shows. Yeah.
Oh, I found it. Oh, thanks. Oh, I am subscribed, but the notifications are on. I haven't got the notifications. Okay.
Well, put it on then.
Yeah, that's how I've been listening. Okay, so look for freestyle. Look for freestyle, and you'll be able to see your love of your life now, Sniper.
Yeah.
What?
Definitely. He was going in. He was talking about his life.
Imona, the rapper, real soon.
I made the intro, but I don't even know your times, and I didn't even put the channel down.
No, I've got him subscribed, but I don't have the alert, the notification on. That's why I've never seen it live.
Who's sharing the stream?
What about the Saturday one? Are you subscribed to the other one, Mona?
Let me see. What's it called?
General Sniper TV.
Yeah, General Sniper.
Let's see, General Sniper.
I think I got it now.
Who's sharing the screen?
No, I'm not. Thanks, Sniper. I got it.
You sharing the
bell
screen?
icon.
Because
what
I
I'm
made the
saying, innit?
intro
They've been
for
posted in
him.
the chat.
Listen. Let's go back to it now. Yeah, there's an instrumental. This is
Okay.
how we do it.
Okay.
Normal. If Jed was to do it, this is how he'd do it. You got what I'm saying? I was messing about because it's the free instrumentals that StreamYard give you. But yeah, since you lot want to be serious about it, let's get it on.
Okay.
Let's get it on. All right.
You know, I'm just gonna be talking what's in mine, so yeah.
Okay.
Nah, do your thing. Do your thing.
Come on.
We want to hear "Color Me" bars right about now.
Color me. Oh no. Okay.
Don't get the cold feet. It's alright.
No favors.
Depot on the beat.
So I wake up in the morning and I feel the vibe.
So the chorus.
I look in the mirror and I say, "Hey, bitch, you're the vibe."
Hey. Wow.
Vibe.
I'll be.
Are you thinking about it?
Okay.
I'll go.
I wake up. Yeah, because I can't rap. Oh my god.
Okay.
I wake up in the morning and I switch on the line. Oh, who's somebody go to that?
I'm not a rapper. I'm just a stripper. I rap, but I'm not a rapper. Someone else go next.
Alright.
Come on, man.
One second. Cool. Alright, cool. Ready? It's time to say, where do I go? Policemen, temples, they all say no. I ain't safe. Where should I be? Amongst the people who want to help me. Where are these people? Where can they be found? For most of these men are all on the ground. Martyrs, heroes, and so on said, you must make a stand or else who will be dead. Are you the people who accept and die? Or are you the people who accept and lie? We're the lions who are killed at men. We're the Sikhs who attack to defend. Who's sleeping slumber? Waiting to arise. If so, awaken the cry. That's all I got. That's all I got.
Go on, Killer.
We got man like Chiller. Jeez. We got man like Chiller.
Like the part when you said,
Go on. Who's next?
Hey.
I'm back to work. Big up, everyone.
Hey. Oh, Chiller's gone here.
Come on, ladies.
Hey, come on.
Come on, man.
Misunderstood. You ain't got no buzz.
Oh shit! No, I was like, how am I gonna go after that?
Come on, Nicole. You can do this. That's
I'll be live. Wait. Let's slow it down. One at a time. I think. Let me see. Was someone knocking on the door? Oh no.
Okay.
Cool. All right.
DJ,
yes.
Pull up.
Uh-oh. More people jumping on.
This is what you get on Fridays, man. You should just wait till Friday.
All right.
Are you moving on to a different beat? I like that one.
Oh, we're gonna do something to a different beat.
Is that you, Sash? Yay!
No, it's me, Snooty.
It's Snooty.
Huh? No, someone else is trying to. Jump in.
Sash,
It is
jump
Sash,
on.
innit? Big head.
You're gonna listen to Ash Sash.
Big up.
You go first, though.
Come on, Sash.
I'm Jedi. Someone's backstage, I think.
What?
I think someone's backstage, but I don't know if they've been put on.
No, she's on now.
Oh, okay.
Big up.
Yeah.
Big up, everybody.
Big up yourself.
Sash. Yeah, we're having a freestyle session in the middle of the afternoon.
Yeah.
This is some good shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, what?
This is weird, and I like it.
5:48 a.m. where I'm at.
Misunderstood brought some good energy today.
We got this.
Bars. Stop. So are you gonna freestyle stuff, yeah?
What?
Yeah, Sash, you have to give us two bars. Come on.
No, I just got here, man. I need time to warm up. No, I don't.
That's bad, isn't it? This is a bad guy.
since I think Sash is going to be all of us on this panel. All of us.
I don't put that pressure on Miss
Yeah,
I started already. See, I started already. I'm already started to
I think she's going to be all of us on this panel. I think she will.
We gotta be confident. Don't worry, we got this from the
Okay,
start.
I'll pretend I've got this, Nicole. I'll pretend I've got this, Nicole. I will.
I think it stopped.
We got this.
You ready?
Okay, we've got this. We've got this.
Just be confident.
I will try. I will try.
You have to rap as well, right?
Okay,
Huh?
Oh, so Jedi, are you going to play the music again? Yeah, bitch.
Okay, we gotta be on rhythm, right? We gotta like hit the beat.
Yeah, we have to. We have to be on rhythm.
But we need some lyrics, like a chorus that we can all sing.
Okay. We need chorus.
We need Chevelle for the chorus, man.
I know. Where should? Okay. Somebody in the comments.
turn is that?
Quickly.
Jeez. Come on, ladies.
Are we moving mad?
Hey, moving mad.
Are we?
Hey, because life is a drag. Hey.
Not sad, actually.
Hey, it's really too sad.
Oh my God, I can rap.
One at a time.
Sorry, Color. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I was gonna sing. I was gonna tell everybody I can sing. I'm the greatest white rapper in the ring. Since the war. Listen to the beat. Mona, I'm the queen. You know, I can rap. Oh, I'm on to. Next caller.
Oh, who's that?
Okay.
Come on, next caller.
Triller's
Come on, no
the
one's
killer
gonna
right now.
me. I just smashed that. Who's gonna beat me?
Okay, who's next?
I'm up early
You
in the morning, listening to the beautiful sounds of the British accent. I'm about to be snoring.
Hey, yes, Ari. Yes, that was good. That was a bit of ASMR voice. Walking in that ASMR voice. That sounded good.
Okay. Hey. So we need a chorus for this song. We need to come up with one. Catch our vibe. And we can go all night.
Okay, who's next? I think Sash is next. Or Nicole. Nicole or Sash?
Huh?
You're next. Come on.
Me? Okay, shit.
Yeah.
Okay, doubt it. All right, let me see. I'll do a thirst trap, y'all. Fuck it, shit. All right, let me see. You got this Puerto Rican, you got Mexican love from the Trilluminati sector. I'ma suck your nectar.
You cut the neck off.
Wow.
Nearly.
How did it hit?
Lyrics.
Wow. That was bars. Nicole had bars.
Bars.
Bars. That was good. That was nice. So who won? Guys, I think I won. I mean,
we ain't done yet.
Today, we need one more. Yeah, I was going to say we need one more beat, and then we can see
decide who's won. Okay.
Because this is serious.
This is serious, Colin. This is serious, you know.
Okay. I'm drinking the lyrics.
Oh, this is nice.
Okay.
Hey.
So if you wait nasty, don't ask me. I've been working all day.
You're doing good, Colin. Come on, you're doing really good.
Keep going.
I'm reading somebody else's lyrics.
Colin, you're doing so good, I swear.
Come on, come on, come on. Hey, hey, they say sniper. I would never be a fool. Know what I mean? From London to Istanbul. Like, know what I mean? I make the girls them drool. How you mean? Yeah, I'm here taking you to school. This is what I do. Know what I mean? Yeah, 2 2s, I be round your house, sorting you out. Know what I mean? Yeah, not that stuff that Uncle Tony's talking about. Know what I mean? Yeah, I got the powers. Maybe not for 6 hours. Yeah. I don't play with those. Hey, I reserve my powers. Yeah, that's what I do every day, every hour. How you mean? Yeah, spit these bars. What the cowards? Yeah, for the real. You know, dirty Lil. Yeah, Mr. Sniper with the lyrical skill. They always say that I'm top of the bill. Yeah, all the way from Tottenham to Muswell Hill. Know what I mean? I tell the niggas to chill, niggas chill. Keeping it real. Yeah, life's an ordeal. But when it comes to bars, I got the lyrical skill. I just chill. Yeah, it could be on a Thursday or a Friday. Know what I mean? I'm chilling on the highway. Chilling out, doing it my way. Know what I mean? Yeah, I see the ladies out here trying to spy me. But everything irie. Know what I mean? Yeah, that's right. What? I spit these bars and do it nicely. Hey, yeah, you wanna what slice me? Nah, I'm not a cake and I won't be fake. Know what I mean? It's just sniper what from the estate. I told you before, pussies can't look in my face. This is what I do. Yeah, put boys in the place and yeah, and with the ladies, what I turn them crazy. Yeah, I'm
wow,
like some rockabye baby. Yeah, that's right, but you can't even. Hey, I ain't got
come on, big up.
Yeah. Do it in your own. Come on, ladies. That's how you do it.
Hey, come on.
Alright. Pull it.
Yes.
I leave it for you ladies now, yeah? Alright, cool.
Bars.
Alright, cool.
Still not fire.
Is anybody grabbing the beat? Cause I wanna hit some heat. Yo.
Hey. What?
Vegetarians don't eat no meat. I tell you shit. Hey, listen. Yo.
That was a vibe.
Way. I need space to vent. They have too much and it's precedent. Your feelings don't take precedent. In the real world, you're so insignificant. I'm so over the culture of sensitivity. You're not welcome around here. There is no availability. I don't give a fuck about your insecurity. You cannot keep me quiet, so you can't get rid of me. Right, that's what I got, man. Sorry.
Nah, big up. That was hitting still.
Go!
Hey.
Look into my eyes. Make you realize that I'm telling you. All I do is try my best.
What? Hey.
Tell myself I'm the best. But I just don't have a Who's next?
Okay. I gotta stay blessed, doing my thing, trying to stay strong, doing the ring. It's like I'm fighting my own self, but I'm trying to make a better way.
Come on.
To get. No, that sounds funny. Yeah. That's me. I'm done. I can't.
Let me grab the mic. I know where y'all at. It's almost night. I should grab a bite. I just might, but all right.
Come on,
Ari. Hey, because when it's on site, I will fight to keep. I don't know. I can't rap for shit.
Who's up next? I'm sorry to cut you, Carter. Please go ahead
and say that for real.
Be done.
Yeah, big up
Eve to me is basically freedom. It's a giant open universe where you can do whatever you want.
I'm
sorry, ladies.
No commercials. No commercials. No.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Stop this one. Let me go. That
Awesome.
He sounds pretty.
Huh? Right. Jeez.
Chilla, if you have Chilla, you know, sniper, if you can get
Yeah.
like a drill type beat, I might be able
Oh,
to.
you on drill?
Yeah,
No.
go a bit.
Carter came to Shell.
Oh, you came to Shell. Come on, yeah, shell it, man, shell it, man.
Nah, I can't even. But I think like these ones are like emotional, innit? I feel like talking about man. So it's like,
Yo, I put 2 in the cabbage. Yeah, to say what? Sniper savage. Hey, I'm just better than your average. Yeah. Yeah, this tune don't have to be emotional. Know what I mean? Yeah, I just spit it like it's promotional. Hey, what this love and the notion? Hey, forget all that. Yeah, listen to the chat, listen to the speech. Know what I mean? Let the teacher teach. This is what I do. I don't even have to reach. Know what I mean? I grab a beat and it gets the beat, gets defeat. Know what I mean? Yeah, my style like Del Trotter Magnifique. This is what I do every week. Yeah, they look outside and then them I seek, them I search. You know what I mean? Mess with sniper, then you're getting hurt. You go and get this work. Yeah, that's right. If you're a girl, then you better twerk. I told you before, yeah, when I spit a verse. Yeah, leave these niggas what? In a hearse. Yeah, in a verse. That's how I do. Don't get confused. Know what I mean? Every style that I do, you'll be amused. It's just for jokes, it's just for smokes, it's just for Trilluminati, and that's how it goes. Know what I mean? I got the flows, running up the show. This is what I do. Yeah, every time I spit, I grow, I get better. I put them under pressure. I'm hot like pepper. Know what I mean? Yeah, what? They can't even measure. Yeah, you better measure me in cubics. Know what I mean? Yeah. On this mic, you can't do this. I told you, yeah, I just ride to the music. Yeah, that's right. Hey, no hype. Yeah, bars is well tight. Like, yeah, that's right. I come out like Fright Night. Like, yeah, got styles what to excite. Like, that's right. There is no fight. I'm the only winner. Yeah, the smooth, the dog's dinner. How you mean? Yeah, you out here, you a sinner. Nah, I'm the holy. How you mean? Yeah, what? With the in the socks? Nah, tenderoni. Yeah, with your girl and your homie. I told you, yeah, that's right, pussy. Yo, don't phone me. I had enough of this stuff. Yeah, and when it comes to spitting, I might be that rough or that smooth. Yeah, I might have to improve, but this is what I do.
It's your boy
Any
on
beat I
top.
choose.
You're not entering. You logged on, matter of fact.
Come on. I don't even know why I should be doing that.
What?
Staying out of it, man. Staying out of it.
Wait,
You
this
lot,
is
man.
where misunderstood should be
Don't stay out of
done.
it.
Staying out of it, man.
Because I was grooving, like, so I know you lot must have been, hey, you know.
Come on. Yes, big up everyone in the chat. You know how we do. But anyway, yeah, I want to hear the ladies, man. Come on, man.
Oh, Rico
Sasha, no, Sasha's got bars.
He says, I'm the free.
He's the what?
Rico.
Yeah, it wasn't that Rico I was expecting still. Yeah, is this my Rico? Is that you, family?
Nah, it's not your one.
You heating up, Lavish?
Yo. Yeah, I see the smoke. Oh, come on, my G. Jeez.
Come on, girls. Hey.
Man, like Rico up in the building.
Oh,
Jeez.
okay, yeah. Hey,
Come on, Rico.
Come on, Rico.
Come on, man.
Big up, Rico.
Oh, no, wait.
Big up. Is this the right?
This is the proper Rico.
Okay.
This is the real. Yeah, there's no.
The proper one.
There's the other ones in the chat.
Oh, I got confused.
Yeah,
We got the proper Rico today.
Badman Rico, Steely.
Pick up the original Rico.
Are you mean? My brother, come on, bro.
Bees
We ain't beef ages, bro. Walk on, man. We're there, man. You get me? Didn't even know, man, was tuned in and shit.
Back,
Bro,
they took my Insta. They said that they said I don't fit the community guidelines because I'm fun viral pedophiles.
Right.
So that's cool. So suck your mother and take back your Insta. Straight.
Straight. Wow, Rico's in the motherfucking building. Fuck's sake.
They are.
Yeah,
What you
yeah,
doing?
man.
We rapping.
Everyone
That's what I'm
big.
saying. I heard.
Yeah, we
I
rapping, man. We
heard
rapping,
some
man.
little freestyles going on and that.
Yeah.
Whoa, what's happening?
Yeah. Big up, man. Big up. We was like misunderstood and you get me? Like color me Carter, like we trying to get
Big up, color me
Big
Carter.
up.
you get me, Miss Mona, also.
Trilluminati.
Yeah.
Jeez.
And Auntie
Big up,
Murder's
big up.
in the building. Auntie Murder RE's in the building, family.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on. Jeez.
Behind the
Always.
scenes, aces.
I
all
swear I
day.
ain't gonna fall
You
asleep.
don't see me, but you see me when you need to see me. You hear me?
Of course.
Oh yeah.
Of course, man. Get me. You know when they say they got
Trust
two
me.
angels, man. Rico's one of them. One of my angels.
Trust me,
You know what I'm
like,
saying? Yeah, man. Come on, man.
phone my phone when I need to. I'm the maintenance man. We clean up around there. You get me?
Oh, then, maintenance.
The next Rico.
What is up? Big ups, big
Other
ups,
Rico.
big ups.
Mutt.
Oh, we got two
Rico
Ricos
times
on.
two.
Okay,
No, there's
come
only
on.
one Rico.
There's only one Rico.
Oh, okay, I can't
Only
see.
one
Yo,
Rico.
this is the only and original Rico with a whole new name.
Fight.
Allow it.
Shit, I can't read that.
Allow it. Reeks.
That's true.
So we talking about Freestyle Friday. Freestyle Friday.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's. So okay, we can do Rico versus 2.0, and let's do this.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Do it.
Let's do that. Yeah. It's dead man walking. My money's on the real Rico.
Since you like, yeah, that'll be interesting.
My money's on the real Rico, blood. Easy, light work. You get me?
Light work,
Why would I
yeah?
care work? It's why would I
What's
care
happening?
work? But don't worry about
What's
that. If you
happening?
don't know, you don't know. Huh?
I can give them every
Yeah.
type of style that they can never think of. Afrobeat, drill,
Come on.
rap,
Anything.
I give you that
Anything.
Drake shit. They don't even understand
Yep.
because I'm that pro anyway. I've left the road.
Okay.
I'm on this music team now, you know. I quit the road for the music.
You get
So
me?
watch what happens now. Look how serious I take this shit.
Yeah, but this other Rico, you need to put up your volume one, and yeah, this fake Rico's trying to challenge you on the rap thing. So let's go.
Okay, we do acapella.
No. We got the beat, man. Don't worry about that.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, just turn that down in the background or turn that off because you're gonna have to hear this clear, man. It's just gonna double up.
Okay.
Yeah? Yeah, that's better. No. It's still echoing, man. Someone's echoing anyway. Man said clash in the back. No, lie that.
What's these dude?
It's a long road, life ain't a game. Mothers get consoled. Ride with the pain, street rage, control. Ride with the flame, that's the power of a double dragon flying through your brain.
Can pop his mic a little bit.
Bricks for the coin. Whipping in the car, I ain't skidding with the toy. Our types get packed, man, from blazing coals. Flying through the
You heating up, lavish?
No. Rico.
Yeah, tell him to turn up the mic a
Rico,
little.
it's too low. Your mic's too low.
Pump up the mic.
I turned it up this end. But yeah, you gotta do some your end. Yeah, but it's just low.
Really low.
Yeah.
I don't know what going on.
Hold on.
Sabotage.
Sabotage.
Alright, fuck it. Acapella. Live it. Wait. You don't want war with fifths like 4, 4, 3, 2 more. Get picked up one off word and doors get kicked. When you got you with your little man Bora when man came with the walking stick. Fuck boys will end up calling pigs. Devilish thoughts, our chalk is clip. How many times did I war with pricks? How many times were they talking shit? How many times were they calling pics? When it's on site, they saying the talking, ting, taunting, haunting, never falling quick. Burning wall them, you're rolling bits. Burning scorching, we're calling tins. Scoring throws till you call it quits. And I got big bro calling fifth, like, what's going on, fam? Normal shit. Right for the gang to the call it quits. Your turn, boy. With the dodgy mic. What are you telling me?
With the
Come on,
dodgy mic.
Hey, Rico, hey, you little clone. Come on, let's go.
Rico, where you at?
Oh, he left.
He left.
Ah, you weak
Nah,
Rico,
it's
man.
your team them. I want to
Shelling.
come back like come on,
Sniped the chat.
and nice
Sniped at the
Rico.
chat.
Come on.
We're echoing. We're echoing. Everyone's echoing.
Let me go mute.
Shelling. So we saying Rico?
My
You heard
check.
that, man?
My check.
Yeah, you good?
Let's go.
Oh, okay.
You want an instrumental? Oh, what's going on?
Okay.
Yes, no. I don't know. Talk to me.
Okay. Look at the faces on them. When I fly by, catch me with a bad bitch. See me with a fly guy. Free my nigga. Garage G4 sky high. Yes, I'm on the roof boy. You can blame my father. Run up in your casa. Shots from the shopper. Face down, anybody pop up, me my money straight like my Pasha. Team full of players, and you ain't up on my roster. Rico get it shaking like my rockers. Nigga don't want no problem. I'ma keep it frank, having singing like Sinatra. A lot of these niggas say Rico, yeah, I can see why. Screw face, no tube, say that it's some Levi's, yeah. I be rolling higher than a G5, pointing out higher than I, cause I don't peep them. Or that tough Sony shit, nah, I don't believe them. Pop shit I see him, I fuck up all his features.
Jeez. Mud.
Bro.
Big up.
Battery rap.
Well done. Good one.
All right.
You know what I'm gonna say to that?
Who next? Who next?
I might get that.
I'm gonna drop one more. I listen.
No, best out of 3.
No,
Come on.
no.
Best out of 3.
Best out of 3, darling. It can never be. I've already done one where you couldn't hear the mic properly. I was still killing it. The second one was a drill thing. I'm just gonna do a little freestyle. All right. Yo.
Okay.
They call me Big Fifth. I'm cocky with a big dick. Been told I'm chauvinistic, but she moaned and showed for this dick. A driver, it's long. That's show for business. Uphold the old logistics. Bibles, you get it? I leave them holy with it. Stewing, jerk, roast. That little dickhead Rico, because he's a chicken. You know what I'm saying? Purchasing the rollie with it. Even at my lowest digits. If it's sold, it's profit. Get it? Blood, you know I rip it. Matthew, that's the general. You know that I'll be clicking. Pulling out the big stick. Click, click, bang. Never missed him. My mind's amazing. Yeah. My mind's the type that you can go and mine the golden because my mind's amazing. Ooh, I don't think they caught that one day. You get what I'm saying? Last thing. I'm flawlessly grounded. I'll go hard till I forever rest. Of course I'm a mountain. I'm done.
Jeez. But
Big up.
I'm flawlessly grounded. Everest.
Okay.
I'll go hard till I forever rest. Of course I'm a mountain. Stop it. Please.
Yeah. Okay. See, most niggas call a girl when they want to give a dick. My niggas call me when they want to get a brick. Cause even if I'm not spitting, I'm still the nigga in the kitchen with that pirate's vision. And the way I chef up, make a heavy connect up. See, I guarantee to bring back extra. Make a $130, make 200 hard. Pussy butter, plus 70 grand for Mr. Rico Gardner. And I'm a problem. See, I'm like a problem. I'm gonna have all my followers run through the project, smack the shit out of anybody that ain't on mind to see they playing a product. But what they forgot is I'm a lunatic, crazy ass nigga with not enough sense and but too much dollars. I pop your top right of your fucking collar. Jump with easy. Y'all know who I be, nigga. Holla, Jim. That's worth a gram. I cop a hammer. Run a block and blow your face off in front of the camera. Once you unplug that hole with your bitch ass bandana, I still got on my jewels like my name is Santana. Look, little homie, y'all really don't know me. Looking for the squad, but see, I'm by my lonely. These niggas gon' pay like these motherfuckers owe me. Like Puff and Mace, can't nobody hold me. Down from the boogie block, smile with my hoodie up. Got pounds of the brown right on the boulevard. Getting so down in the motherfucking titty boy like fuck these niggas. I'm trying to get pissed. See, and I'm bisexual, so fuck your bodies, body. Look around, this is sauce party when I pull up in the fence with the powder pink pimps on 22 inches, have black cheek friends.
God, nigga, you said you bisexual, brother.
He's more than that, bro. He's proper batty man. Like he's a proper batty you. Yeah, that's why you have to roast that you. Roast him, bro.
Proper freestyle, proper, real proper,
Is he mad?
proper, bro.
No, listen, cool, fam. It's not even no competition. Then you're on the. I'm gonna drop one more bar.
It's no competition. Yo, it's no competition. Period.
You're mad. You gonna say some gay shit?
We're not in the
Like,
same
yo.
league, my nigga. We're not in the same league. Let me hit you one more, yeah? On a dark night, I moved
That was good though. That was good. So who won that? Who won that?
Wait.
Hold on. Let me give you one more and I'm done. Yeah. On a dark night, I move like Batman with a baseball, a bull's base, making home runs. That's a safe call. And to the youths, this ain't cool. You should stay in school and try to own a business if you ain't a fool. But I was born into this. I had no choice. So I'm going to turn my album into a Rolls Royce. Taught the game by them pinks from head instead. Now I'm on highest money, that's baguette bread. I pay the haters no mind. Forget them, I don't get set up or upset. I set trends, set pace. Whenever the set plays will get praised. You the type to go pub and drink plenty lager. I'm the type to go punk and buy Balenciaga. Riding with the Kalashnikov, I've seen plenty sagas. Right, Marshall Flick, I'm the type to kill 20 masters. Then another 20 come and I make 20 martyrs. Push your wigs back like an unsteady barber. We are not the same, my nigga. Done.
Wicked. Done. No.
Okay.
So who? Nicole. Who won? Who won?
Should
Who
I
won
hear
that?
one more?
Okay, Rico. Okay. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, yeah. I'm like, damn, it's about to be summer again. How the fuck these niggas still trying to make it rain? Run around with these cowards talking love is pain. That's exactly why I had to scoot that LK chain. I got that Mr. Rico chain, Jacob Pecan Wake, Bling Shady. And I just lost it.
You just lost your flow. Oh shit. Oh no. Okay, so who won?
Wait, we need to turn up your mic, honestly. It's so low.
So Nicole, who won that?
So we all go. Ari, you start.
Okay, so who won that? Color me. Who won that? Which was it? 2 Ricos, yeah? There's 2 Ricos. Okay, so I would say I didn't hear all of it. So anyone who was listening, who won that round?
Okay, so in the drill section, obviously Rico.
Okay. No, which Rico? Which Rico? Rico the brat?
Yeah,
Or...
There's only one, babes.
Okay, okay, sorry. Okay, cool.
I'm joking. Big up.
There is only one Rico, but there's 2 on the panel.
No.
Okay, so come on, Color me. Color me doesn't want to say who won. I don't know why she's going.
In all fairness, I couldn't actually hear Rico too well.
Okay.
But 2.0 was good as well, definitely.
2.0, you know.
Yeah, I can't do the disrespect now. So.
Okay, so Color me doesn't know who won. Misunderstood. Do you know who won, or Sniper, or?
I would say equal. If Rico could turn up his mic and I could hear him properly, it would be better. Yeah.
Okay, if we could hear. So, Nicole, I'm sorry, Misunderstood. Who do you say won?
Yeah, you can call me Nicole or Misunderstood, man. I was floored with both of them. I was imagining that was me rapping, so yeah.
Okay. So no one want to say who won. You both won, guys.
Nice, who won?
No, man, Rico won.
What? Oh,
okay, Rico won.
Sash.
The first Rico won.
Oh, the first Rico.
What? Mad echo, you know.
Okay, so the first Rico one. And he's dropped off. Or as
Rico, wait, so 2.0 did have bars. You gotta give him
credit. Credit where credit's due. Okay. So I'm sorry, Rico, I can't hear you at all. Is it just me? Is it just me? I can't hear you at all, Rico.
You're really low.
Yeah.
You see your husband, he's there doing his thing. He's preparing for you.
He's writing a rap lyric. He's writing a rap song.
He's looking at the window. Oh.
Oh, that's funny, you know. That's fucking funny.
Emzeline said Rico Minaj.
Emzeline's a joker.
Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, I like kind of the what's the word I'm looking for? The Olympics of words, man. I don't like fake lyrics. I know that sounds horrible, so I'm not exactly right.
Okay, yeah.
I'll give Rico
like to
this
think
one
in
came
it.
with the realism, and I think Rico, 2.0 was more in terms of trying to make a song, if that makes sense. Whereas Rico was like
Rico was more
real
poetic
shit. I
with
feel
it.
like, and it doesn't mean that 2.0 wasn't. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah, man. Come on, man. I'm meant to entertain the crowd. Are you not entertained? You feel me? That's my thing.
We are very entertained. Very entertained. Are you not entertained?
Yeah.
Animation.
Yeah. Hopefully, Misunderstood was writing some bars, and you get me. Callum Carter was writing some bars down. You get me. So yeah, your time's now, man. Like, what are we doing? We're trying to get away from the point. You get me? Yeah.
Let's go.
Rico
Let's
the
get
Brat
it,
took a L today. It's no problem. It's all right.
He had a nice flow.
He'll
He had a
recover.
nice flow.
Yeah, it's decent.
You know what I'm saying? Compared to what? That's what I'm trying to say. Like, yeah.
It's so fancy.
He's not having a flow, is it?
Sniper just say compared to what?
Like,
Did Sniper just say compared to what?
How do you compare? Look,
Oh, no.
No, I mean Rico had a nice flow compared to not having a nice flow.
Yeah, but kitty flow. What does that mean to me? I'm a rapper. I love rap music, and you get me. I'm a cool rapper. You get it? So I'm like, look, when I'm hearing batty lyrics, what can I do with that?
But Sniper, who was doing batty lyrics? Who was doing batty lyrics?
I have to deflect.
Who was doing that? Who was
Anything
doing
that
gay
comes
lyrics?
out of gay Chico's mouth. Yeah, let's call him Chico now, car.
Yeah,
lost
because
the
the shit he
Rico
was.
title.
That's my cat's name. Allow it.
If you
Yeah,
listen
man.
to what he
Chico.
was saying, obviously
What did he say?
changer. Oh God.
Did he say he was a batty man or he's a bisexual? I swear someone said bisexual.
That's enough.
Rico
That's enough.
was
That's
formerly
the worst
known
of the
as
lot.
No,
Remember?
he said he's gay, but he will bang a woman if the husband wants to watch. That was his words. I don't know
Gay
what that
bars.
means.
I'm not
Rico
listening.
used to
I
be a
weren't listening.
female,
I
Mona,
weren't
and he
listening like that.
transitioned into
Oh.
So when
I
he's
weren't
talking
listening like
about
that, blood.
things,
Okay.
it's like it's the real experience.
It's got double meaning. It's got double meaning.
You know what I mean? In
It's
terms
double
of
meaning.
using
Double
and-
meaning.
It's like George Michael. George Michael in Wham.
George Michael.
Okay.
Talking about
nothing.
last
I have
Christmas,
nothing against
I gave you my
homosexual.
heart. Like,
Nothing
allow
against
it, allow it.
homosexual.
Allow it.
Nothing against anyone rapping about gayness. I'm just listening to what they said. Yeah.
Come on.
Well, now we have to give this
you
about
know,
it.
Talking about Triller.
Oh,
What, you
misunderstood.
like
So
the
she's gonna
lyrics?
get the kids
Yeah,
out.
better.
So it should be.
Is that Rico talking?
Yeah, we
I'll be right back.
can hear you better.
Oh,
I think we can hear you.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Yay!
With a much better.
Can you hear me? Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, much better.
Pattern it up still.
Cool.
Okay, so we're gonna go on to another round, Michael.
Let's go.
We say?
Are we gonna go to
let's
another
sing.
round? We finish.
Yeah, the next round is singing. We all got to sing. Let's sing.
Okay.
No matter how
Give us some lyrics that we can all sing because
I can't
just
rap.
come up with singing.
Yeah, you lot
can
sing.
rap.
You lot sing. Yes.
You got to sing something.
You lot can't. I can't.
Forget that, man. Forget. Like, listen.
I was in the plane with the
I can R&B it. But yeah.
We all got
Come back for that sniper. Wait, wall up, sir.
I'm practicing though. I'm practicing. I'm warming up.
Today, girl. You better use them. You better use them vocals. You better use that. You better use them that throat.
Yes.
Okay, so guys, I'm gonna do a debut. Yeah, so this is my one. Hey yo. I was in the plane with Dwayne. You can call me Whitney. I go to Hell Lane. Listen, I'm the baddest in the school, the baddest in my game. Excuse me, honey, but nobody in my lane. When you was in New York, you were fucking Yankee. I was fucking with the bass. I was pitching with Frankie. This bitch is so cranky. Give him a hanky. Mummy, I'm troubled. Give me a blankie. I slayed that. Okay, next. What girls next? What girl want to challenge me? What one? What one of you bitch? I'm sorry. What one of you hoes want to challenge me?
Yeah.
Who's gonna challenge me? Who? Nicole, you. Nicole, you challenge me. Color me, you challenge me. Ash, you challenge me.
That's got bars in
Come on, which one of you guys gonna challenge me? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. None of you. I just destroyed all of that shit. I kicked that. I literally kicked all of you girls off this earth.
Okay.
That's what I was.
Okay, I got one for you, Mona.
Wait.
Go on, yeah?
Go on.
Okay, go on, color me.
Let's go.
Go on, color me. Come on.
Big up
I'll
the
get just my sons.
my G.
And I'm gonna go get bibs for them. And a couple of
Pick up everyone. Pick up everyone.
little pretty lips on it.
Hey, you're fucking, you know. I played like I didn't even see your message.
Hey,
You get me? Fuck you, man.
nigga.
Fuck you, man. I caught myself halfway through. Like, yeah. Whoa.
Hey, big up the paddle. Big up everyone in the chat.
Big up.
Well done.
But as you said, man, there's only one Rico up in this building. You get me?
Pillars.
Yeah. Jeez.
Is that Reds, yeah?
What's it?
Jeez.
You got 14 bricks right there?
Allow me, bro. I'm not that bad, fam. If you're not my friend,
got 14 bricks?
Definitely. I'm definitely taking the 14.
Now, you know what?
If you're not my dog, I'm taking the 14, bro. If you're not my dog, I'm
Rico. Because I'll be real, bro. I don't know you personally, but you sound like a good brother. You get me? Like,
yeah, man,
obviously, like you share a name with someone else. There's
bro. He said my name.
You get me, but yeah, it's mad.
Listen,
It's mad.
if you notice, bro. Listen, I got to do a movie with my name, yeah. So I got to clear my name. Shall I tell you why? Rico in Belly was like eating the banana, like I'm going to snitch on. I'm gonna drop a dime on them niggas. I was like, why? Like the one the Method Man killed, with the dirty weed. You get what I'm saying? I didn't understand that. The next Rico is Cam doing up madness, bro. I have to clear my name. I have to clear my name.
But even in real life, though, like the couple Ricos I know, they all run like some madness still. You get me? Like,
that name, like, is that a certain name? That I don't know. It's like
it's Cubano,
where does
baby.
that name come from? Is it Brazilian
Cuba.
or something?
My people are from Cuba, innit?
Cuba, okay, yeah.
Yeah, and Panamanian, so like Rico.
Oh,
innit?
okay.
Yeah, Rico, like
where you
That
got
makes
Mona,
sense.
man? Big up, chefs.
Yeah, it was misunderstood. She was meant to be the balls in, man. She was the one that
because Nicole and I are going to do a rap battle on my channel, but we still haven't got no bars together. Someone needs to write me some bars, please. Thank you. I don't know how to rap. I'm trying to learn. Nicole has got the bars, I think. Nicole, have you got bars? I think she has.
Bars on deck.
I don't have the bars. I've more got the swag. I've got the swag and the yo, what's going on, bro? Yo, that's what I've got.
You definitely got one of them. Bro.
You got one of them, yeah.
You definitely got one of them. Like, let's not push it. Like, let's not push it with the swag thing. Like.
Okay.
What up, ho? I calling me Carter. Mind your business. Me and Mona with history. Mind your business, yeah. You want to be involved in every blood clot thing.
Type the thing.
No, it's really tough. Yeah, you just have to say yeah.
Yeah, you're damn right.
You get that smoke, it's mad.
He just grabs the whole channel. He snatches you.
Big up.
Who's going in next?
Mona, I'll be big up, fool. Thank you, Nicole. Big up to yourself, sistering, and don't let me body you. Don't let me body you. Don't let me body you, Nicole, because I'll slay you. UK versus California. Yeah, I'll slay you. London versus California. Do you know who you're talking to? Nah.
Marco.
Don
like
Don
that.
Marco.
Like that.
Smack. Like
But anyway, so who's next? Hold on, Mzilla, are you coming to battle the hoe or no?
No, man, I don't battle hoes. I don't battle hoes.
Oh, okay. You don't battle hoes. Okay.
That's a one-sided battle, and I'm winning that one. But yeah,
Exactly.
Slay hoes.
I don't battle hoes.
Slay them. Yeah,
Yeah,
you don't want that smoke. You don't want that smoke.
Trust me, man. Let me be. You get me?
Yeah, you don't want that
Let me
smoke.
be
So,
great.
you get me? He's equally as dangerous as my brother Rico, man. It could be peak. So you don't want that. You don't want that.
But you know what, Sniper? I think you offended the gay Rico.
No, man, I told them he's got to change his name and come back, man. It's all right, man.
Oh, dear. I think we offended. I think there was some offense.
He's not offended. He's not offended. You know what it was? He just realized when the real reeks came in the building, he had to step down. Like, you know what the real,
Okay.
You fake, nigga. You fake.
May the real Rico please stand up. Please.
I fake Rico, you don't have this, bruv. I fake Rico, don't have this, man. You need to.
It's that Apex shit.
Probably writing two bars.
He ain't got the Fred thing. He's on the judge, gay judge.
Oh my
God.
Gay judge.
It was gay judge, isn't it? What was it?
What? Nah.
That's fucking.
Yeah.
Wait, Book is on Mona. Book is like understood. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, there was. Was the play the other
yeah,
day?
Book is my mentor. He's been teaching me how to rap.
Oh,
He's been teaching me because when I have a rap battle, I can't afford to, because I'm the #1 rapper in my sector. I can't afford to lose.
The Mona chat's so much fast. It makes me laugh.
Swear down, you're the #1 in whole rap. Swear down,
I am the #1 rapper in Ho Antics. Yeah.
Wait,
yeah.
He said, are you the #1 rapper in the Ho sector? No, I'm the #1 Ho in the Ho sector, but not the #1 rapper. I'll probably leave that
Tell him, Mona.
Bars on bars. Yes,
Tell him. They don't know. On Paru. On Paru.
Respect.
Gang.
Gang shit.
I swear. You hear me?
Mona.
Yeah.
Guess who tried to come on the panel yesterday?
Who?
Bullet Scotty.
Oh, that batty boy. I mean, him.
He tried to wander through like, yeah. What up, Jed? What up?
I haven't seen Gotti over here for a long time. Okay.
I know.
Okay, I thought he was buried.
Yeah, he was buried. He got slapped the other day, innit? So, like, you can't get slapped and then come back around here. No.
No, but come on, he got right through. His pockets got checked. Then this time now he got slapped. Remember, he's 6'7". Guys, you need to remember this man is 6'7", and he stepped back when a guy who's 5'8" was trying to check him. Okay.
No matter. No, don't matter about size. The guy.
Yeah, it's not size.
I know he doesn't. I know it doesn't matter about size. Just making a point. He's 6'7". That's it.
In the gun.
Yeah, he had straps as well. Did
hold on? Did the guy have a gun? The one
he's making a point. He's just saying like,
Oh, okay.
Because that guy had a gun.
Yeah,
no, but
slow is rolling it. Like size shit.
No, we know that. But
man, you get me?
I get that. But he is 1'7",
scary looking guy. Yeah.
No, but the legs give it away, bro.
Yeah.
You remember Bullets, man, from back in the day?
Yeah.
Did he come back over it? Does he have money? What, tell him to come.
No, he doesn't have money.
No, he's there. Bruh, you know, in the argument, on the argument with WAC 100 and all of that, he was on there with Clubhouse. He's been on Clubhouse. He's run away from
snitch app, bro. Don't download that, Don't download that, bro. If you're doing madness, bro, make sure you're out of that because you got in jail if you go on that, bro.
Innit? Crazy.
Mad,
I'll never use it.
Wax lit, bro. That's why they call it the web. It's a trap, bro, as well. Man, think
it is a trap, man.
The web's a trap.
Yeah.
The net is a trap, bro. You can't put your IG, your Facebook, something to do with the internet, yeah? So what I'm saying is, when you go on that stupid app, bro, yeah, what they do is just have you in there and you, man, you're saying, Paru, and telling all the stuff you've ever done. Bro, the statute of limitations they don't run out on certain things, you know, my guy.
Yeah.
Especially when it comes down to RICO law. So man, I have to know their fucking self. Don't ever get Clubhouse blood. Back to regular schedule programming. Let's go.
Yeah. So yeah, lad. Yeah, so he's been on there.
Yeah.
And because he got slapped the other week.
But we're not gonna.
like
But
he's
we're not gonna
running
lie,
around-
Sniper. He is
Wait.
trending. He's trending. This
but I'm
video
saying-
has made him again.
Yeah, no.
Oh, the guy we're talking about, Gotti. Yeah.
Bullet.
He's trending again. This has made him. I mean, we can look at the bad. So, Sniper, we're gonna say the way he was manhandled by some little guy. That is embarrassing. However, he's trending. Everyone's talking about him now. He got what he wanted.
We don't care about Bullets. As I said, we know Bullets very well, and as I said, imagine with all that going on, you come over here.
Right.
What's really
Fuck's sake, so we can't say
know what I'm
bullet no more.
No, it's not. No, the thing is, like you said, he's trending, but who is it? He's going to channels that you would think he's got bigger problems to worry about. But I see him in channels that don't make sense.
Right.
Let him stay
That's
there.
what I was trying to say. It was like,
he's got
we're
bigger
gonna come
problems.
over here.
Okay.
Like we're not in tune to what's going on.
Right.
To what's going on. Yeah.
But
But the only reason why he wasn't allowed on is because he porn bombs, isn't it? So
yes,
you know what I mean?
yes, he does that. He does
Other than that.
That makes sense.
Other than that, Jedi would have chatted to him about what's going on. You get what I'm saying? It was a perfect opportunity as well.
And not just that, it would have helped. It would, because he doesn't, even though he's trending, he doesn't go on many channels. But I'm surprised he came here. That's not true.
No, because he thinks that man don't know nothing about him, innit? He thinks that man don't know what's going on.
Oh, I
Got
see.
bullied, bro. So he's thinking the UK niggas don't know. Yes, we're in tune.
No, they know. We all know.
We got YouTube.
But we
Oh,
bullied
no.
you. We bullied him off YouTube.
Oh
in the
my
first
God.
place. So
How?
it don't even make sense.
He did. He ran to club. That's another reason why I went to Clubhouse.
He ran to Clubhouse. Yes,
He ran to Clubhouse. Couldn't say it. He's tired of always getting dragged.
He was exiled there. Like once you come over here from earlier, remember it's me, Ras, Jeds. We've all exposed him, played the video of him getting his pockets checked and all of that. It was mad for him. So he used to just jump on and try pull bomb man and you know what I mean? Like on various channels and shit. You get me? Until he just disappeared. But we cooked him so many times. It was funny. Yeah, it was a weird youth, big eye, frog-eyed youth. You get what I'm saying? But we didn't know how tall he was. And then one day, huh? Yeah. He's trying it. Yeah. But bullets. So he's that guy though. You know what I mean? He knows all the top people. He's in the limelight, kind of thing. But for trolling,
Bullet's not even want to do a video with him, bro. Tell him to go.
No, he's good. Like Bullet Scott is good at trolling. He's a number one troll. And people like Maku just said, Maku knows he's a troll. But when I try to explain that to other people, they think I'm crazy. No, he's a troll. Like, how can you not see that he's trolling? That's all he fucking does is troll. But he throws away opportunities. This is a troll that gets access to celebrities, non-celebrities, media coverage, and he doesn't do anything with it. And that's my problem with him. He doesn't do anything.
Because what I'm saying is, he could have bare good content. He's so
Yes, he could.
That's some great content right there.
Yeah.
Like all you have to do is film these people, chop it up into bits, make it into a little show, Bullets present, and then you just say whatever, and then push the mark, and then
But he doesn't do that. He'd rather not do that. He'd rather waste your time.
I could change his life in a month. The guy's an idiot.
We exposed him about his gal, taking money from gal badding him up, all sorts. Like we got the gal to come online, all sorts. Like don't play with us. We got it up.
The UK sector destroyed him more than any other sector.
He came over talking about Sarnetta when he first came. He was like, "Yeah, man, I'm the one who exposed Sarnetta." It's like, what? What you doing?
What happened to that?
Yeah, I was like, what? You can't be doing that to Uncle Frank, man. What's going for you?
So
You know what I'm saying? And then little by little,
Rico's back. His phone died.
His phone died. So yeah. Okay. Anyways, so sorry, you're saying Sniper. So you're saying that the UK did run him out though. The UK did run this man out. I got to know. Gotti's my friend. Everyone knows. I'm cool with Gotti. Even though I'm saying all of this shit, I'm cool with him. But he knows himself. He knows the UK ran him out. Was he?
Come on, Madam President. We've run out so many people.
Yeah, you did.
It's unbelievable. Like they get this work from us, man.
But the thing is that she tried to come back, but Jedi didn't let her up. She tried
I
to come
know.
up. Should I be like,
It's not worth it. It's not worth it, man. Go and sort out your problems and that little family
stop,
member on your shoulder.
stop, come
Like,
on, Sniper.
yeah, man.
Because that's my
No, I
friend.
like her, man. I like her.
Yeah,
man.
she's my
And
friend.
me and her was cool still. Me and her was cool, but
But she liked
obviously,
it. She liked the UK sector. Sorry, I know this is not considered a sector, but she liked coming over to the UK. She liked the people, but she said that you lot don't like her. She said she's not coming back.
no.
But she said you lot
Well,
don't like her.
it's not even that. It's like when you fall
The
out with
energy.
man like Jeds, you know what I mean? It could be
Like,
peak
Jedi
week,
didn't
man.
fuck with her.
And
Really.
and the thing is, it's self-exile, because we never run nobody like that. You
Yeah.
know? You know what I'm saying? But we beat up
Yeah.
so bad that you have to
Don't
go
come
away
back.
and lick your wounds for a little bit. We understand that. Yeah, but it's self-exile a lot of the time. So the door's always open. We never you can't come back. You know what I mean?
How the hell can you? No, but seriously, it's true though. How can you make someone make you leave internet? Do they have access to your Wi-Fi password? Who has access to your Wi-Fi?
As I said, look, I'm coming from a scenario where even in jail, people made people do stuff from a different cell. Do you get it?
Yeah.
Like detrimental stuff to their lives and all of that. You know what I mean? Like just on words. So words have power, and if you know how to, you've got that skill. Yeah, it's quite easy to manipulate people. This is what the
Mind
internet's about
control.
anyway. You know what I mean? And as I said, with great power comes great responsibility. So for some, it's humbling, and for others, it's an opportunity to express power which they've never had before.
True,
So
especially on
people will
YouTube. It's a way some people like they don't get no power in real life. This is their power. Yeah, I know
exactly.
you.
So there's bare people who will listen to someone. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, we're calling names now. We're calling
But
names.
these ones
Yeah.
no, these ones are.
You know, Mona,
these
you've been
ones are
talking big shit, and I'm gonna wait until you guys are done. But I heard that stuff you're saying while I was getting my kids ready. It's gonna be on. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, God. It's on. Don't let me get my bloody sandwich. I mean my bloody laces. Don't let me put my reds on, because when I go in, I go in. Don't let me put my reds on. You don't want me to put
I'm
reds.
scared of you, fool. I told you I feel non-suburban, and I'm gonna take you down. Right.
Okay, I'll do that. But don't hurt me too much, please, Nicole. Don't hurt me too much, because I'm showing off. So don't hurt me too. I'm gonna back down a little because you sound quite feisty. Let me get my lyrics together. Okay, I'll get my lyrics together. Okay, seriously.
I heard all that shit. What were y'all saying about Gotti? Yeah, you know I gotta hear that. But Mona,
yeah,
I did. I took screenshots too.
Shit.
Mona, you see,
I want you to see my face. I'm mad. I'm so mad. My angry face, Mona, and it's on. I'm not going easy on you just because you're a woman.
Yeah.
I got learned, yo. I've been practicing because you cheated. I heard you say that you fucking got some lessons, some rapper lessons. So I'm gonna take you down. I ain't have been.
But Nicole, can I say this? Can I say this to you? When you're angry, you're turning me on. So you need to calm down.
Oh, wow.
So you're angry.
I'm gonna you.
Sniper.
Calm down, Nicole, 'cause you're triggering me. You're triggering something else inside of me. So calm down, Nicole. Calm down.
I'm not taking it easy on you. I don't care if you're across the pond. You're gonna think you're right next to me by the time I'm done, yo.
Don't let me put a dick in your throat, yeah? Don't let me put a dick in your throat. I will see that throat of yours. You see that throat?
Mona, how many inches? How many inches?
So much. You won't have
very fast.
You won't have time to rap. You'll be sucking. Don't make me put a dick in your throat, Nicole. Don't make me do it. 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 Sniper, sniper, don't hold your dick. Sniper, don't hold your dick. Don't
talk about it. Be about it.
Dini, are you alright?
Yeah, do it.
Sniper, dick, Nicole. Don't make me bore it. Don't make me bore it.
I'll just play instrumental.
Mona, you just made me angrier.
Okay, I'm gonna win this, guys.
No. You see what it is, Mona. What you do, you're good at the pre-fight. You're good at the weigh-in. You're good at that. You're good at the press conference. You know what I'm saying? Talking smack and all of that. That's good, man. You know what I mean? I like it. No, yeah, and other
Yeah,
people
she's
should take
good.
lessons from you on how to do that. Like, yeah, talk up the fight. You have to. You know what I
And then
mean?
when
It's
it
part
comes
of
to
the
the
thing.
fight,
Like, yeah,
when
yeah,
it comes
yeah,
to the fight, I'm like, okay, I'll see you later, guys. I can't fight.
yeah, mad.
You the promoter.
I can't fight. I don't
Yeah.
know how to
Oh,
fight.
we gonna
Mona,
dunk
you
in
just
this
made
one,
me
but
angrier.
Okay, so what? By saying
mm,
I'm gonna borrow another man's dick and shove it down your throat. That makes you angry. By
mad.
borrowing a man's dick, shoving it down your throat, so you can't spit no bars. The only thing you be spitting on is dick, straight dick. That's what you be spitting on. Dick. You ain't spitting no bars. How about that? How about that, Nicole? How about that?
You got me virtually choking on that virtual dick, bitch.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Nice. That's nice. Talk to me nice. Talk to me nice. Say it again.
Talk to her
Talk
nice.
to me nice.
Talk to me
Is this
nice.
Say
still a
it
rap
again.
battle?
Say it again. I
I'm a
got
bit
you
confused.
spitting. I got you choking on that virtual dick. Because you know what? You be fucking and sucking that dick. When I'm finished, you be sucking and fucking that dick. You won't be spitting. You won't just be spitting.
She looks
You
kind
be
of scared.
squirting.
She looks
You
kind
be
of scared.
squirting. You be squirting. You be squirting. How about that? How about that? You be squirting by the time I spit you. How about that, girl? UK's winning. UK's winning in this bitch. UK's winning in this bitch. How about that?
Hey, don't summon Ori. You know, allow it.
All right.
Oh wow.
We're all gonna get fucked up.
UK is winning here. So, like I said to you, girl, you just nearly choked on cyber dick. I'm gonna make you squirt on cyber dick. How about that? How you like? How you like that?
you're lucky there's no watershed on YouTube.
Come on,
Must be.
misunderstood. Come.
Misunderstood.
You guys,
Take that.
okay, I got it. Why am I choking?
It's that virtual dick, girl.
Fuck that, Mona. I ain't scared of you just because you
Yeah.
from across the pond. Fuck this shit. Yeah, you got me in some first trap of shit. Like, Mona talking shit because she want to date me, but I say, what the hell, since we can't have babies?
Good one.
I can't even lie.
That's a good one. The only thing I've got to say to that is this, yeah? Just because we can't have babies don't mean I can't be with you. Because I will look after you better than any man could. Because you know, Nicole, I'm coming to Cali. I'm gonna fuck you in the alley, and then you're gonna tell me about them babies. How about that? How about that? Because when I
don't know what it costs me.
When I come out to Cali, you're gonna have some different energy. Who cares about babies? Who cares about babies? I got something better for you. I got something better for you when I come out there.
Ooh.
Yeah. And I'm not rapping now. I'm flirting. I'm flirting. I'm not rapping. I'm flirting. Go on. Say something.
Yeah. Shoot that shot, innit? All over her
Might
face.
as well. Might as well. No, seriously though. What do you think about
you
it, bro?
calling me Carter, yeah? I'm starting to block you now. But yeah, all over her face. Yeah,
I do like all that shit. I'm like,
Mona, I'm just angrier now.
Yes.
Mad.
Go on.
You lot still talking?
We're still trying to rap. We're trying to rap our anger out. Yeah.
You turning her out more like. Sound like you turning her out.
I'm turning. I'm not rapping her out. I'm turning her out. On God. On God. Salute, sir. Salute.
What?
I'm turning her out. Am I not turning her out, Nicole? Am I not turning you out on this bitch? Am I not? Yeah. Am I not, Nicole? Look at you. You're fucking looking shy. You're looking like you're blushing. Why are you blushing? Do you like being talked to like this? Why are you blushing, Nicole?
She likes that nasty shit.
Yeah. Why are you blushing? I'm a girl talking to another girl. I'm a girl talking to another girl. I'm misunderstood. I am misunderstood, and I'm making you misunderstand. What is the problem, misunderstood? Come here, girl.
This is ridiculous.
Talk to me nice, Nicole. Talk to me nice. Tell mother what you want, Nicole.
Talk to her
Tell me.
nice. Talk to her nice.
Talk to me nice.
I'm not gonna talk to you nice. I'm fucking mad as shit. But you want to sit here and like tuck on these tits? Okay.
Okay.
Yes, I like to suck on those tits. Yes, I would like to suck on those tits. But all I want you to know is, will you suck on my clit?
Wow, I'm going back on mute.
Bullet. Literally, bullet.
Pick up yourself, Nicole. Go on, tell me. You want me to suck on them tits, but tell me, girl, will you suck on my clip?
Yeah.
Turn the camera off. Oh, you would.
Yeah.
Well, would you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so sweet. It's like I'm gonna boo. I'll just have to do you.
Hey. Okay, so Nicole, are we rapping or are we flirting?
Both, bitch.
Okay, girl. Okay, so anyone else want to jump in?
Mama, you can tell people to jump in after all it. No, sir.
No, color me. Do you want to? Color me. Do you want to jump in?
You know you want to jump in, color me. Jump in.
Color me. Come on, color me.
Yeah, I've been in it. I've been a couple of things.
Color me.
In it,
Oh, you want to be? Oh, color me. You want to be in us? What do you think?
Oh no.
Sorry, you want to be in us? Sorry, what do you mean? You want to be part of this or what? You want to be part of the Batty Girl gang?
Wait, pause.
Oh, sorry, no, not Batty Girl gang. I mean,
yeah. But nah, I'm enjoying.
Okay, come on, color me. Go on, spit a little verse for us. Come on.
I really don't. I'm terrible. I was enjoying you lot, man. I was enjoying that vibe. Like,
Okay. No, because it's just us now, and I think I've won. UK has literally just won.
Yeah, I think
UK won.
Oh, that's biased shit with your coffee pond. You came with
what? What, Nicole?
You
what
still
did you
talking
say?
shit?
Nicole, I just won. Nicole, don't do that. I won.
Mona, you can't just hold on.
I did. I won.
Right, you can't just you're not the fucking contestant and the judge.
Okay, true.
Yeah.
Right. We need.
Okay, true. Okay, so press one. Okay, press one. Mona won, and press two. Nicole won. Simple.
Let's vote right now.
Nicole. That's it. How about that? But Nicole, I know I won because I made you horny and I turned you on. That's what I won because I turned you on.
Mona, it's a legend.
I won.
You don't know that, Mona. It's a legend.
Legend. Oh, I know I turned you on.
You don't know that? How do you know? That's like when guys are like, "Oh yeah, I made her come," and we're like, "Yeah, we're just faking."
Okay, I know I turned you on because your face was going red. Why would you be going red and putting your hand over your face like that if you weren't turned on?
You had your dick in her mouth, innit?
Okay, let's take a vote.
Telling me stop. I did turn her on.
Yeah, that
we're gonna vote.
No,
everything.
To be quite honest, people in the chat still.
Let's take a vote right now. So I can just see how, and so that way I can have a round two.
So one for Mona, two for who won? One for Mona, two for Nicole. But I do think panelists, who won?
I'll give Mona that one day still.
Oh,
Definitely.
panelists, thank you.
Yeah, Motion had you up against the wall, misunderstood.
Oh, I had you up against the wall. Did you hear that?
Mona, you cheated, Mona.
Sam said I had you up against the wall. I was fucking finger banging.
Oh, Mona, for fuck's sake.
Finger banging you with my mouth. How about that?
Raping my ears, loud man.
Sorry, Sash. Okay, so I had you up against the wall, says Sash. That's two people, Nicole.
Two people for what?
So that I won. Violated all your holes. All your misunderstood holes, violated. Mouth hole, violated. Cunt hole, violated. Asshole, violated.
Wow.
Mad.
See, I won, Nicole. They told you. I won that.
Mona, it's not over until it's over, and you didn't win just yet. You freaking
one more.
You tell her, Nicole. That's the attitude. You tell her. You kick her fucking ass. You tell her.
You know what, Mona? You're
okay. Go on.
Oh damn it! I hate when all I can say is you're cheating.
Nicole, I swear to you, I'm not cheating. Just because
you're using words like graphic, like bang 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 bang, like shit. You're cheating by printing these graphic images.
No, all I said was I think of bad.
You're trying to use your sex appeal, and you're fucking using I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that to you. So you got me
my sex appeal only works on men. Why is it working on you? That's what you should ask yourself. That usually works on men. Why does it work on you, girl? Why is my finger banging mouth skills work? Why is my mouth game working on you?
Mona, you are cheating. usually have a lot of words, but they're gone now. You stole them.
That's right, because girl, I will steal all your mind. I will steal that mouth, and I'll run all through your mind. I'll run through your mind, and then after that, I'll run through those legs. How about that? Yeah, that's right. Turn your cam off. That's what I thought. Okay, guys, so I won. See?
Well,
Big up yourself.
You don't
Big
just
up
get
yourself, Mona. Big up yourself, Mona. Yeah, that's right, girl. Nicole, give me my props. So kneel down and say, Mona, you won. Kneel down, I won. Kneel down.
Bitch. Hope.
Hope.
Mona, you didn't lost your mind. You know what? You're lucky that I'm almost Christian.
All right.
Mark.
Sure. Get right.
Okay, kneel down, Nicole. Kneel down in front of me and say, I won. Kneel in front of me.
It didn't win, Mona. We got okay. Let's ask the people on the panel right now. Let's take a vote right now.
They did. They said 2-1. They said I won.
They didn't say 2-1. They said 2-2-1. It said like 2-2-1.
I swear. Okay. Okay.
You didn't ask my vote. You didn't ask my vote.
Oh, okay. Sniper, who won? Come on, Sniper.
One because she turned on her camera while she was rapping.
Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. One to you. One to you, Nicole. Yes, girl. Okay, one to you. You got that. You got that. But so far, it's 2-1. That's 2-1.
So what does that mean? That's like 2-2. That's like 2.
Yeah.
2, like 2-2, and then you get the 1, like 2-2-1.
No, I mean, okay. So Color Me said I won. Color Me.
2-1.
Okay, hold on. Color Me said I won. Yeah, on the panel said I won. No, General said you won. So there's 2 people that said I've won. General is 1 person on the panel who said you won. So that's 2.
She won. Nah, Mona, she won still. She won still. Right?
What?
She won still.
Oh,
Mona, just accept it. Be humble.
That's 2-2. You got it, girl. 2-2. How about that? You happy now?
It's 2-2. So
yeah. So 2 people. So we need one more. We need one more. We need one more. Anyone else on the panel?
Rico,
one more vote.
2.
Nope, no one wants to fight. So we've literally, babe, me and you have kind of like, we've kind of met in the middle now. We're kind of together.
Yeah, so you lot should fight in the middle for real.
I still hold the ace card because you're not turning on your camera. So if
that's very true. That's very true. That's very true. But guess what? I've got mouth games. As I told you, you're not going to need my camera when I come to California.
Sorry, Mona, news just in. Sorry, Mona, news just in. I think there's a 3rd vote coming from someone called Mona Lost. I think that's 3.
Is there another vote?
No, there isn't. It's the same person. So don't fall for it, Nicole. It's the same person. It's not. That's not a new person. That's the same person.
No,
but anyway,
it's 3-2.
No, I didn't lose. We basically we're even. We're even. But I think I won.
So it's 2-2 right now, right?
Yeah.
What about Sash? What are you saying?
She's taking it
I won.
She's taking it Mona.
No, because you've been cheating all day. So I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try. It may not work though, Mona. But I'm just gonna try this. All right. I'm gonna try one more thing. Okay. All right. Man, I hope it doesn't become a soundbite, but I will.
Yeah.
I'm gonna flash the panel if I can get one more vote.
Flash the panel. No, not sister.
No. I still
No, don't you dare do that.
That's cheating. And also, you could get Jedi. You could get Jedi struck. You could get Jedi struck. No. You could get Jedi struck. No. You ain't doing that, man. What, you gonna show your tits? I don't mind if you do it. Like, do you mind going on Instagram and showing me? I don't mind that.
Your vote doesn't count, Mona.
Oh, right. No, but if you went on Instagram and flash me, like, flash me now, I'll give you the vote. I'll say you won.
Really?
Yeah. Really?
Am I that desperate? Okay.
Don't listen
it's
to her.
fine.
Anyway.
I want that vote, Mona.
Wait.
Give me that vote.
There's more people.
Okay, guys, I give it to Nicole. I give it to Nicole.
Wait.
There's more people voting, man.
I give it to Nicole. Nicole won.
No,
Nicole won. She won. I give it to her. Because I know that later, see, you guys are going to sleep bustling. It's nice, but Nicole's going to come and show me something. Don't worry.
No, I'm just saying.
I'm strategic.
I'm just saying. Next time you have the clash,
yeah.
Make sure you're prepared, as in have your camera on.
Come on, I'm not even. Listen, I'm gonna do a whole live, and me and her are gonna battle. I ain't gonna have shit on. Literally, I'm not gonna have nothing on. But no, seriously, and I'm gonna win. I'm still gonna win. But this time I give Nicole because
lyrically, you won, right? Lyrically, you won.
Yeah, but
better constructed lyrics and whatever. But again, presentation is everything.
Okay, it's nice, but look at how she's presenting.
That's fair.
She's pushing her breast
You won,
together.
Mona. You won.
Nicole, why are you pushing your
We
breast
both got
together?
one, Mona. We both got one.
No, but why are you pushing your breast together? Why are you? What's going on? Why are you all?
All the action, she can rap, and you know what I mean. Like this.
Yeah, like I see you pushing your breast together. I see you bouncing. Why are you doing that?
That's a
Look,
Wiggle.
Okay, I just pretend I
Mona
didn't.
won, fair and square. I even tried to pull out an ace card if this Mona won, but I'm gonna practice and get ready for.
Okay, babe.
But Mona won fair and square. I can't do it.
But babe, we both won, and the good thing is because I said you won, I know you're going to give me something later for it, right?
We both won.
Right? Thumbs up. Thumbs up. So,
What are you gonna give thumbs up?
no, you're going to give me something later. Okay, thank you. So something later, yeah.
Oh no, you didn't win, man. What are you doing?
What kind of lose?
Guys, I said she won. Did you not hear me? I said she won because I said she won.
Mona got
You said you both
Can you
won.
owe her
That's
something?
what you just said.
Right,
Oh.
you owe her something.
Okay, she won. Sorry, she won because I'm going to give her something. She's going to give. Sorry, she won because she's going to give me something in return.
So you clear that shit up real quick. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I don't want to lose that thing I'm going to get later for saying she won. Anyways,
But lyrically, it's fair to say I can be fair.
Yeah.
Mona won it, but
okay.
I also won the presentation. I feel good.
Yes, you did.
I'm gonna practice and come back harder. And
Oh,
take that
Nicole, Nicole, I would suggest you wear belly top, pom shorts, wear some red, because I'm blood, right? You should dress up as a blood, like put your bandana on, put some Timberlands on.
You ain't even gonna turn your camera on. So hold
You're
on.
gonna give me beat up, Mona.
I'm helping her with the presentation. Guys, I'm helping her because she's the presentation. I'm the backup artist. That's it.
Mona got lyrics.
Hey, Mona said she's Pyru, blood. I ain't gonna lie.
Paru, man.
I don't even know the
Or Damu.
Blood, she blood.
But no, seriously, I would love to see Nicole come out of her shell because Nicole, I really think you've got the pizzazz, the thing that could take me off the rap battle industry, that sector. I think you could knock me off. I'm the number one female at the moment. But I think you can come along and knock me off.
Turn your microphone up, and Mona, you turn yours down.
Are my kids here? Wait.
Okay. Ooh, wee.
I think we saw the kids. I think we saw the kids.
Yeah, drop the kids off at my pool. But no, seriously. I think
the kids
Hold on, where's calling me Carter's camera? Like, hold on, we was waiting all this time, rapping, and all sorts, like you try to slide off.
Shit. My laptop is rubbish. It's not even.
Calling me. I think you tried to turn your webcam on, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, and it was.
You did. I saw you try.
What are you gonna do?
Sorry, you can look at my pretty face another time.
My girl's coming with the fake mask and that. With the fake. Questions need to be asked. Questions need to be asked.
I put it on because I don't want people to see my full face, even though you're so close.
Yeah, fair enough.
I don't mind when it's far back, but yeah.
No, because I saw you did try, but if you don't want people to see, you don't mind people seeing your full face, as in just not close up.
I'm on the internet, like I can't really avoid it, but I just thought if I've got like a really close up picture,
you don't like it.
So,
no,
I
don't want people moving to me like they know me. Yeah.
Is that close up with or without makeup?
Hold on, is that close up? Close up with or without makeup?
That's with makeup.
Way.
Okay.
But she's still beautiful. No matter which way you take it, she's still beautiful.
We don't know.
Looks like
She could have shaving bumps.
Yeah, 10.
How do we know? When she could have shaving bumps. Like we don't know.
Off, Zaki. How are you gonna say? Oh my god.
Color me, Shaka gives you a 9.
November.
Shaka gives you a 9.
9. Oh, thank you. That's sweet.
And that's with a mask. Imagine.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Imagine
got
the
10
female.
from Mel.
Huh?
If you, my other picture, you can see my face, but it's not like large, innit? So
Yeah.
I guess. Oh, that's sweet though.
Oh,
Thank
wow,
you.
yeah.
It's blue. You know, blue's my favorite color.
Yeah, blue is all crip. But no, seriously, I'm glad that you participated. And Colin, I understand why you didn't jump in between me and Nicole. I get it. You don't want to be involved with Batman business. I totally get that. But I respect your lane. I respect the lane, and I would never have violated you because I know what females say to try that shit on. I want to try it on you. I want to try it on you.
To be honest, man, now I couldn't chat with you either. You mad? All that energy. What? I don't even be able to come back online.
Color me. You're making me blush.
Not even a lie though. No, you really shocked me.
Yeah.
I think the first time I listened to the stream you was on.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, she's cool. Energy. You said that you was Jamaican and everything, so I was like, already.
Yeah. Half Jamaican, apparently.
Yeah.
You with that lie as well, Carter. Say no more.
Oh my god. Oh my god. And they swear I'm Somalian, Anyways, so
you've got the voice of a Mali. Don't try it, bro. But anyway,
but Manny, what do you look like? That would be interesting. Like, what would you yourself looking like?
Who, me? I look like a troglodyte.
Oh my god.
Because I'm a troll.
You're right. Word,
I look like a troglodyte. Come on, girl. A troglodyte. I live under the bridge. No, seriously, I look average, 5'8", average female. Average female, average looking, nothing special. That's what I look like.
No, you can't say that, man. What's
like?
What's your best feature? Oh, that's an interesting question.
Oh, my best feature is my legs. Long legs.
Yeah. You hear that misunderstood?
Because I'm tall like a man. When I wear heels, yeah. When I wear heels, like, and I'm 6 foot, like I wear my 6-inch heels. People think I'm transsexual in this bitch. I'm like,
no, don't pick that up. Whoa.
It's true. Like some.
You can't pick that up. No, man. You can't say a woman. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, go on, guys.
No, go on, Carter. Sorry.
Okay, go on, me.
A woman saying that she looks like a man that looks like a woman is mad. Like,
no, I seriously, when I went to Brighton, because Brighton is a very gay, whatever, and there was there's a lot of transsexuals there, beautiful, and they got me confused. People like, because like I said, I'm a tall female, and when I wear 6-inch heels, I become 6 foot, literally, and people are looking at me like, is that man? Is that man or woman?
Yeah, but regardless of the height, as long as the jaw structure and
I know. When I do try, I say, yeah, I'm a man.
As long as you ain't got shoulders like a linebacker, like
no, I think that they know when I talk or when I think they know when I talk. I love it. Go to Brighton, wear heels, and if you're tall, pretend to be a man and see how much drama you cause. The drama is amazing. You just, like, yeah, I'm a man. Yeah, I used to have a dick. What do you say? What are you saying? And they love it. They go crazy. They believe it. Yep. But then
anyway.
Oh, guys, I'm trolling in real life. Do you not like trolling in real life? Am I the only troll in?
Man, I don't really mess with the whole
interested in stories about you telling man that you got a dick still. I'm not really interested. sorry, forgive me. But, yeah.
Sorry. What did you say, Colin?
Yeah, clash, yeah. Say no more.
Colin, what did you say?
No, I was just saying it. So your best features, your legs, yeah. Okay. So.
Sorry. What is? Yeah. So my legs are my best features. But growing up, Black men were always into bombs and breasts, and thankfully my breast came and my bombs are almost there. But my legs, that's white men. White men tend to
come because like misunderstanding.
Don't know why.
It's taking the crown right now. So
taking the crown, man.
You can't really say that.
She's shook. She won't do it. She's just she's a PB. She's a certified PB. On camera.
Hold on though. Color me. What's your best feature? Because you look like you've got eyes.
Definitely, my eyes.
A lot
of people say my eyes are crying.
Sorry. Dev?
Hi, to the new person.
What's up, bro, man? How's it going?
How you doing, man?
I'm blessed, man. How's everybody doing?
I'm good. Yeah.
Very entertaining panel.
Are you excited?
Very entertaining. Oh my goodness. Wow. You guys and ladies are wild. Very
Just Mona,
wise.
just Mona, just Mona.
Yeah, just her.
Yeah, just
Just Mona.
No, I'm joking.
Mona, top it off. Mona,
Sorry.
actually top it off.
Oh, you'd like to top me off?
What?
No, what did you? No, sorry, I didn't hear you. What did you say? Sorry.
We'll hit the like button.
No, so what did you say? Something about topping off. What did you
No, I
say?
say you top it off. No, not you.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said you want to top me off.
trust
You
me.
didn't say that's straightforward. That's straightforward.
Oh,
Moni, you want him to top you off, yeah?
I don't mind. No, I'm joking. No, I don't know him. I don't know him. I don't top off YouTube dicks. Unless I was really interested, or unless it was Jedi or Maku. But anyways, what did you say? So what did you say?
You're in the game.
So yeah,
As long as you're not going to show your willy, yeah, man. Big up, man. Where you from, bro?
Huh?
What did I say?
You heard me, man. Yeah,
I did.
you know,
No,
because some people show some porn and stuff. You get me? So that's why we got security.
I can't lie, he sounds like an uncle. Yeah.
A what?
No, Shakira says, Mona, he's an uncle. So I said, yeah, he does sound a little like an
Shaka,
Yeah,
Shaka, I'm
that is
very
not
sorry.
Shakira. That is not
Shaka,
Shakira.
I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to offend him. Yeah.
Yeah, man. But yeah, Dev, big up yourself, man. Like, what's going on,
Yeah.
bro?
Yeah, man, just relaxing. Very sunny day. Yeah, it's a beautiful day in the Spice in the Caribbean. Just
Nice.
relaxing, just enjoying it.
Okay.
So
What
far.
island are you on?
Grenada.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Big up.
Nice.
Yeah, man.
You're living good,
So-
better than we do. You hear me?
Well,
Right now?
I don't have to face the winter. That is good.
Yeah, man. That's great. Yeah,
Hi, big up.
24/7. Blessings, Queen.
Big up,
Now, did you live anywhere else before, or have you always lived there?
Yeah, well, I've been most here at Grenada, but I've traveled Europe for a bit.
All right. You come to England?
No, that is one of my destinations. I have to.
Okay. Yeah, man. Definitely. That'd be good,
I
man.
have to. Yeah, I have to.
Yeah, we always
I've
say.
not been there, but I've been traveling a bit.
Okay. Big up. Yeah, man.
Blessings,
Don't let Mona
man.
scare you, though, man. Yeah, all right.
She's so aggressive, boy.
No, I'm so sorry, Dev.
It's just jokes.
I did
I
misunderstand
know,
you.
I'm just playing along. You know.
Oh, okay.
Don't take
Well,
me
what is he
serious.
offended?
Don't take me serious. I'm just playing.
Yeah, he's a big man. He's not shy. Come on. You get me? Yeah.
Come on, well,
My
I'm not a
brother's
kid.
on fire. If he's been listening, he know what I got anyway.
Yeah.
That's it.
Dev, can you rap at all, Dev, or spit some bars?
No, stay in my lane. Thank you.
You can't.
No. I choose not to. I can, but I choose not to.
Oh, man, but you choose not to. Would you mind showing us some lyrical genius abilities, or no?
I never said I am, but I never said I'm that type. Just saying. I can spit a little, but I'm not that.
You don't want to. Okay, that's fair.
I love you. You ask them simple questions because I swear.
Color me. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing, Color me?
No, because I don't know. I just wouldn't have thought you would have asked Dev to spit bars like that. It didn't. Sorry.
No, because remember, everyone from every country has rappers and MCs.
We don't discriminate.
No,
it's not a discrimination.
You
It was
got to drop
just.
a 16, no matter where you're from and what age you are. You
No,
gotta
that's
drop
what I'm
it.
saying. I like Mona because she's the one to like ask those questions.
No,
I
definitely.
wouldn't ask that. Do you know what I mean?
I know.
No, but at least Dev did say he would. He doesn't. He said it's not that he can't, but he doesn't want to on this panel because he would show us all up. I think he will show us all up. That's the problem. Yep.
Nah, but in the Caribbean, we know with soca and
Yeah,
reggae and
I know. I know.
You are not ready for the mother scunt bars. You're not ready.
What's that, Zulini?
So you're not ready for the mother scunt bars. You're not ready for them bars. You don't know.
Yeah, man, just out here liming.
You
Liming? You liming?
The way that they not say cunt is mad. Like it goes down like a
You
normal.
dirty scunt. You scunt boy.
that's Guyanese. Guyanese say that. Guyanese are
And
songwriter.
Bajans.
And Bajan too. Yeah.
You
The
look at the
Vincent.
rascal. They love saying rascal.
Ras boy.
You're rascal. They love saying that as well.
Ras boy.
Girl blind you.
I like that. Yeah,
Girl
cool.
blind you,
Yeah,
asshole.
cool. But I always really get the accent mixed up. So you got Grenadians, and I sometimes get the Ghanaians one. I usually sometimes get that accent mixed up. Ghanaians, Guyanese, yeah, and Grenadian, yeah. I get that mixed up.
Guyanese and Vincentian, they sung alike.
Similar.
No, they do, but I'm talking about like, you know, if I'm copying or someone says, copy me, do a Trini accent or do a Guyanese accent or do an accent like yours. They always say that does not sound like my accent. That sounds like Guyanese. That sounds like Trini. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do the accent.
So how many of you have Caribbean roots?
I think all of us do, don't we? Oh no, my crew doesn't.
Shut your lying ass up, Mona.
Listen, bitch! Don't let me come up on my. Don't let me come up my birth certificate. Don't let me come up my passport because if I was to come up my passport now, I'd embarrass you. I'd embarrass you. So don't let me come up my passport because I did this very thing. I did this very thing.
What's your name? Mona Obama.
She must forget who the
Go
fuck
get
I
the
am. I'll just mute you. I'll just mute you.
Go get the thing.
Go and get the things. Go and get the things.
Where you from? Hawaii? Go get your receipt, girl.
Exactly.
Bring out your receipt.
You can't do that around here, you know.
You get me?
You can't.
Zilly, did you just mute Mona?
Don't do that.
Shut the hell up.
Zilly, you are abusing the power you
Who's
hold.
muting me?
I'm trying to
Why?
see, I'm doing it now. I'm doing it now. No one's listening.
Endorsement.
I'm doing it now. No one's
From you,
listening.
sir.
Let me get my passport.
Mona, yeah.
First you're voting for Mona.
Let me get my passport. Yeah.
Don't moan at me. Don't mute me.
Hey, what?
Stop mute me. Stop mute me. Do you know what? I've got something.
Bellini, stop it.
Anyway.
Bellini, stop it.
All banter aside, Mona, no disrespect, respectfully. If you get that birth certificate or you get that passport,
Yeah, let me look for my passport.
I
passport.
will apologize to you profusely.
I know you would. I know you would. I know you would. Hold on. Because I'm thinking, I've done this before. I've embarrassed people about.
Calm down.
Yeah. Talking for the evidence.
We waiting, man. We waiting.
Okay, guys, hold on. I'm covering my name. I'm covering my name because I don't want you lot to see that shit.
You got a whole Thriller.
How dare you? How dare you?
You're still talking, Mona. The evidence.
Okay, guys, don't worry.
Proves to she's Jamaican. I'll take back everything I fucking said to this.
Okay, guys, hold on. Hold on.
I believed it from day, but
shut up, Sniper. Shut the fuck up.
I did. I believed it from day. I was like, yo, Jamaican, come take this girl, man.
But it's not even that. I don't sound Jamaican at all, that's a good thing.
That's why. So you can't blame man for thinking that.
I don't blame you. Of course not. Don't blame me at all.
Yeah, English girl now. English.
Definitely see what you look like.
But I was born there.
We just have to go by your voice, innit?
Yeah, exactly. But I know I'm born there. I don't have to, but I will prove it to you because you're my.
I've seen you, Mona. You know, like where other people ain't seen. I've seen you before.
Well, you'd have to find a clip from 2 years ago.
No, I didn't find it. I was there 2 years ago when it happened, or you know what I mean, like whatever.
Hold on, you were there. You were there.
I was there.
No, you weren't. Sniper, stop it.
Yeah, listen.
Sniper, you were there.
On Okra's show, because obviously we were friends, innit? So I was subscribed to her channel, and obviously I'm part of was subscribed to the Lions Den or Respect.
Yeah.
So I was all there. I was there every time. Like,
so you saw when it came up
on the panel. If I'm not on the panel, I watch it after or catch up with it if I'm not on the stream because that's how it run them days. Or sometimes I pop on the stream and pop off. You know what I mean?
Okay, Sniper, but
you're trying to catch the story, innit? You know, like
okay, Sniper, I'm asking you, just don't ever, you know?
Yeah.
Like don't out me or anything.
No, I won't out you. But I'm just saying,
thanks.
I know. Yeah,
I
know.
In public.
Okay.
Yeah, I knew.
Cool. Let's move on now.
Yeah, but definitely yes. You could say, just on appearance, you could pass for Jamaican, defo.
Yep.
Or someone from the Caribbean,
Hey, Snipes. All jokes aside, are you being serious, bro?
What?
That's what I'm wondering. I hope he isn't.
Sniper don't joke. Sniper don't joke.
say no
When we
more.
got an arsenal of info, guns, bullets, hollow points, 30 cal, 40, 50, 60 cal. Like, bro, what are we doing? You know me. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly,
Like, I'm
that's
that
what I'm
guy.
saying. So,
I got
you know, if
everything.
you say something, man is not
Yeah.
going to take it with a pinch of salt. I'm going to take it as
Yeah,
well.
yeah,
You get me? It's credible information.
I'll inbox you. I'll inbox you. You know what I
say
mean?
no more,
Like,
say
yeah,
no
yeah.
more,
Come
say
on,
no
man. Minor. You get me? But
Bueno,
yeah,
bueno.
Mona's funny though. Yeah,
word.
He's always been involved in the controversy though.
You sound beautiful.
Always.
Okay, guys, okay, so this is my passport. I'm gonna show you. This is just my passport open. I'm gonna cover my name, obviously, because I don't want people to know my name.
And your passport number.
We got you. Hold
Oh,
on.
my passport number.
Where's your screen?
Okay.
Alright, let me make your screen big.
So look, passport, yeah? Passport.
Yep.
Okay, turn the camera off. Okay, let's go inside now. Hey! Because you are dumb, man. You're dumb. Don't go by people's voice or appearance. Get fucking shamed in this
Are
bit.
you talking shit with a British passport? You're telling me you're born in yard. Shut up, man. Get to the information.
I never got dual citizenship. Never got that. Never got dual.
Whatever.
Never did. Never did. Okay.
Let's see, man. Let's see what's going on.
Hold on. 1 second, guys. 1 second, guys.
Mm-hmm.
1 second, guys.
Are you forging a passport, Mona?
That's what I was gonna say, Kate. You know, she like comes into contact with a lot of people that she could easily swipe their passport.
So now even proving you're saying it's fake. You see what I mean?
No. We got you, Mona.
Because you don't be trying to prove it's fake.
Man. Calm down.
Okay.
Birth
Mona,
certificate
you got a
would have
better
been better.
yourself, Mona. Come on, prove yourself.
Birth certificate would have been better still.
Yeah, but me personally,
I don't know how a passport
I ain't gonna
proves
lie. If I was right, I wouldn't be getting so like worked up. I'd just be like, hey, I'm sure.
No, but okay, Emzalini, you need to know that I always pretend to be triggered. That's one of my traits. So
good one, got me.
Okay. You know, when I'm really upset in my life, I come into panic.
Hey, bro, all this stalling, what? You can't find the page of the passport?
Okay.
Man, what's going on?
Okay, so what does it say? St. Andrews, that's where I'm born. St. Andrews. St. Andrews, yeah? Where's St. Andrews? Where?
Bro, that could be St. Andrews Hospital, blood.
Where's St. Andrews? Where's St. Andrews?
Jamaica.
Where's St. Andrews? Okay, I've always said I was born in St. Andrews. That's it.
Man,
I've always said that.
I don't know that's your passport.
Okay.
Anyone's passport, blood. Get the fuck out of there, man.
Mad.
Okay, then, guys. I don't
Definitive proof. Definitive, undeniable proof. If you ain't got that, then just
undeniable proof. I could still be in your face and pretend to.
Sounding Obama-ish still.
Yeah, like moving like fucking like Barry. Michael every day.
So all to say to you guys, before you even chat to me, you gotta be born in Jamaica. You're not born in Jamaica. You can't chat to me about being Jamaican.
What?
I swear I spoke to her about the optics of her tone.
Hey, what are you muting me for?
Oh, go on. So basically, I'm supposed to believe now this passport that all I saw was a thing that said St. Andrew.
That's right.
And I know it's a British passport.
That's right.
I have to just take that in stone that this is your
That's
passport.
right.
All right, say no more. Cool. All right.
That's right. But all I'm saying to you guys is, if you're not born in Jamaica, don't chat to me. Don't chat to me about being Jamaican. Don't chat.
I'm still
Don't chat to me.
Don't you dare talk to White Yardie like that. Have some manners. You little disrespectful Ross.
Hi, Tracy.
Nah, I tell you what, Mona. Seriously, Mona.
Yeah.
Like, it was like 5% before. Now it's like 35, 40.
Okay. And again, if I met you in person, I'll happily show you. No problem. What's the problem? It's like people acting like if you're really born somewhere, you should have a problem proving it. If you're really born somewhere, you should have a problem proving it. Because people love to talk about they're from Jamaica. Where say they're from. I'm born in Kingston. I'm from Jamaica. I'm born in Kingston.
Mona, there's people in the chat that try to say he's born in a football ground. Is this true?
In Birmingham.
Bad thing. Man said Andrew's football ground. No, crazy.
You know, man.
Hey.
So Falklands, you know.
Well, at least they can't Obama you now, yeah?
Yeah, they can't.
I always believed. I was always a believer.
No, but like I said to you, Mapu, it's like I know that Jamaican don't sound Jamaican, but that's the beauty of it. I don't have to act a certain way. You know that. You don't have to act and look a certain way to be what you are. How many people on this panel are gay but look the act straight? Okay.
Wow.
What? Wait. What's with the hints, Mona?
Sorry, what?
What are you trying to say, Mona?
Listen, how many people come on this panel acting straight, but I got their whole bag at home? How about that? Okay.
Mona, what the hell are you getting at?
Triller Khan, fucking.
What the hell are you getting at?
Oh, what the hell? I'm sorry, guys.
You don't need to defend that, Black Card.
Most of the people on the panel, I'm just going panelists in the past, panelists in the past. Yeah. No names.
Please, word.
Repeat it again, Mona.
Give me
Word. Mona, repeat that again slowly.
What a fucking shit. You know I'm straight, y'all. Wait, did you say we're like not straight on the panel, Mona? Don't make me start in on you. Oh, we already finished that panel.
Why am I
not straight? Who told you not?
We already talked about me being straight. Now, oh shit, Mona, don't make me hurt you.
What? No,
it's because you pressed on.
Nicole,
Mona, I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna bother you. Oh my god, I need to calm down. But y'all know the new me.
Calm down. Okay, Nicole. For some reason, I get you hot and heated. Why? Why do you do this to you? Why do you get so heated?
Don't be saying heated like that. You don't got me heated. You got me heated. I'm gonna fucking bother you.
Okay, but I keep telling you, when you talk like that, you do something between
my legs. Calm down.
Okay, I need some more. When you talk to me like this, it makes me hot. It makes me use water. So talk to me like this. Keep talking to me like this.
Tracy. I love Tracy. Back to you, Mona.
Hi, Tracy.
Mona. Oh, yeah? Thank you. Hi, Tracy. Back to you, Mona.
No, I told you when you talk like this.
Hi, Mona. I said hi, Tracy nice. I ain't saying hi, Mona nice. I ain't saying about that shit talking about, oh my God, I'm going to take Nicole down. I heard you when I was in the laundry room doing laundry. You were talking shit about me.
Okay, but all I'm saying to Nicole, like, you understand that when you talk to me like this, it makes my cunt wet. Do you understand that?
Mona, you're cheating again. Oh, damn it. I'm going to come back in a second.
No, I swear to you, I like
this. Is a porn episode or something?
Nicole, shout. Go on, express yourself. Be aggressive to me. Go on. I like it.
I could be aggressive. Fuck that. Yeah, I don't know.
And I'll pin you against the wall. I'll pin you against the wall. I'll pin you against the wall and say, shut up. I'll pin you against the wall and say, shut up. Don't talk to me like that.
Something?
That's crazy, isn't it, big man?
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
I'll pin you against the wall. I'll pin you against the wall and say, shut up.
I'm going to fuck you up. Mona, I'm going to hurt you.
I'm going to pin you against the wall and say, shut up. Then I'm going to put my hands in your panties and say, say it again. Say it again. Say it again. Talk to me like that. Come on, say it again. Oh, okay. Let's go.
Hey.
You be quiet. You good girl. Shush.
This is not a happy. This is my angry face. Recognize it.
I'm your kryptonite. I'm your kryptonite, ho. I'm your kryptonite, ho. Look at you. You're smiling.
I like that word, kryptonite.
I'm your kryptonite. Because I know I fucking do something to you. Why when I said coming to California, did you not say get a hotel? Why did you offer for me to stay with you? Oh, okay. That's right. Because I
said I was straight, but I am straight. I'm straight most of the time now. I think that we all have those moments where it's questionable. So let's just say that sometimes it can be on the questionable side, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna waste my questionables on you, Mona.
Hold on, why did you not say to me to stay in a hotel? Why did you not say stay in a hotel? Why did you say I could come and stay with you?
Bitch.
Yeah. Why did you say I could come and stay with you? Bitch. I'm a sexual predator. Know that I prey on women, especially submissive women. Why would you think to come and stay at your house? Ooh,
you can stay in my house. You know what, Mona? You know what? It's just a legend. You can stay in my house and you can sleep in my bed, but that means nothing, fool. It means we got to sleep on the other side, and we might like cuddle or accidentally touch. What the fuck?
Yes, bitch. Yes.
Uncle T.
Wow,
I love my brother.
Yes,
big up the family, big up the chat, big up everybody involved, you know?
We need that uncle energy in there, man.
Yeah, I got a I got a couple of spare moments, you know. But I was wondering, you know, you see all these fucking whores who are running up their mouth and talking some salacious stuff, right? What if we was to say, yeah, you know what? Suck my fucking. Say that again, babe.
Yo, don't cut Uncle off, man. Let Uncle speak, man.
Sorry.
No, I'm just wondering, what if we was to say, yeah, you know what? I want to spunk all in your mouth and fuck you hardcore in a bush and rare tear. If a man was to talk the way they're talking, would everybody be laughing and giggling? I doubt if they would. They would say that man's got rapey vibes and talking all sorts of off-key stuff, innit? I like Sniper.
Yeah, it's that Triller vibe. Yeah, I get you.
You trying to make me make up? We can make up, but right now, even if I make up with her, I'm still gonna be thinking some evil thoughts, Mona. So I might be like, yeah, Mona, it's all good, but inside I'm thinking I'm gonna body you still.
Misunderstood. I think they're saying that I'm giving rape vibes. I'm giving rape.
You talk salacious all the time, Mona. Sometimes you gotta ease up on it, man.
Tony, are you saying I'm giving rape vibes?
No, I'm saying if we was to, as men, if we was to come on every 2 seconds and chat the way you chat.
I don't do that though, Tony. We talking.
We're saying man.
I'm talking what I'm hearing, innit? And every time you seem to jump on a panel, I'm hearing some.
That's not true. You're listening
I'm
for that,
hearing
Tony.
some degradation. Just call him out, man. I'm talking. You've been on the panel talking for hours. Yo, just call him out, man. Just call. Just
Don't make me
a
block you up,
second.
Tony. Don't make me block you up in this place.
You're gonna block me up.
I'll box in him out.
Listen,
Incoming beef.
Mona, you know what, Mona? I wouldn't even box you, Mona. I'm being calm now. I wouldn't even box you, know.
What would you do?
I'll just chop you in your head.
With a
I'll chop
machete?
you.
With a machete?
With a machete. Yes.
Okay, that's
I'll mangle you.
He's a bad man. That's a bad man talk. Yeah.
No, it's not no bad man thing. I'm not trying to be a bad man. I'll tell you what I'll do. Personally, if you was in front of me, I will slap you with a machete.
And guess what I'll do? I will slap you back.
What would you do,
I
Mona?
will slap you. I'll take my Glock, yeah? I'll put my Glock. I say,
you ain't got no Glock. You haven't even seen one.
I have a replica.
You ain't got a Glock.
I've got a replica.
You've never seen one.
I've got a replica though, okay? I've got a replica, yeah? And you can change it into a real gun. You can change it. Look on Google. How to make a real gun.
Mona, you chat too much, man.
I got
chat
a gun.
too much. You're an empty barrel. You're an empty barrel, man.
Oh, Tony, I'll pull my gun.
Nobody.
I'll pull my gun. I've got
I've got the gun.
I'll say,
me have the gun. And when me put my gun in your mouth, when I put my gun in your mouth, it's playing ginger bear coming out of it.
Hold on.
It's playing ginger bear coming out of it.
That's rape vibes. That's rape vibes. How you saying that?
Rape your blood. You can get raped. Anybody can rape you. Anybody can rape you.
I can't rape vibe now.
Nobody needs to rape you.
Because I give it up.
You give it up for free, blood.
I
give it up for free.
What you're saying is rape vibe. How you see if a woman was to say that, she'll be called a rapist. You're saying rape vibe.
You've been saying that for 2 hours, man. You've been saying it for 2 hours. You've been talking like that for 2 hours, man. You always come in there with some rape talk.
Put your gun in my mouth.
You wanna rape girls' anus. You get me? You wanna rape girls' anus. You wanna do this and that, man. You wanna strap on this and you talk rapey all the time, man.
Nicole is a willing victim. She's willing.
Who? Who's Nicole? Who's that?
Oh, sorry, misunderstood.
What? She's a willing victim.
Yes, she is.
Misunderstood. So you like all that stuff?
Misunderstood. Are you not willing?
You like all that stuff, yeah?
Misunderstood. Are you not willing?
Show your face. Show your face, man. Show your face, man.
She's smiling.
Yeah. So do you like all the shit? So she likes all that stuff, then, yeah.
She does. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
You notice I don't do it to Color Me because Color Me don't like that shit.
Color Me pedigree. Color Me pedigree. She's not having all that. You can't run them joke there with her. I know that for a fact.
Tony, that's why I'm very respectful. Rapists are not respectful.
Well, you should, but you're not being respectful when you're shouting now. Just cool. I'm not shouting. I'm easy now.
I'm with respect. I ask permission before I rape.
Mona, I'm easy right now. Calm down, love. I was just asking a question.
I'm saying to you, Tony, I rape with respect. I don't just rape anyone like that. Look, Color Me safe.
You hear the word you used there, Mona? You said you don't rate people like that, you know. Did you hear that, brother Sniper?
Yeah,
Did you hear that, King?
mad.
I don't talk to Sash like that. I don't talk to Axum like that. I don't talk to Mysera like that. They don't. Cause I respect they don't like that shit with me. So, you see that? Rapists don't respect. I do. Do you understand? I don't talk to Mysera like that. Axum, I don't do it.
You're a rapist who gives respect to your victims, yeah? You're a rapist what gives respect.
I do.
To your victims.
That's right. And
I'm supposed to give you stripes for that, Mona.
Tony, they're all willing. All the men and women I've ever violated are all willing. On God. Because I'll be in prison. I'll be in prison today. You know how many times I've drugged men? I've never been to prison. Why is that? Oh, okay. Because they want it. They like it.
Because you've been lucky. Now you've been lucky.
Like when a man wakes up and goes, "What the fuck am I doing here?" I said, "What the fuck are you doing here? I don't know what you're doing here, but I'm fucking you, and you ain't going to do shit about it." And you know, if he says no, I put a Viagra down his throat. But they never complain. Not one man has reported me. I said, report me then, bitch.
Mona, you're sadistic.
What is the Bill Cosby is going on here?
I've said to them,
Mona,
this ain't Bill Cosby.
Mona,
This is
you're sadistic, you know.
No, but Tony, I've told these men to report me. After I've violated them, collected their semen, only time I come, I told them, report me. Because I've got proof that you've been in me. So report me then, bitch. None of them report me. You know what they do? Can I come back? And when are you going to drug me next? Okay, then.
Fucking hell, man. You're medieval. But, you know,
drug man for your
you know, all I'm saying, at certain time, you know, you come off a bit rapey. You know what I mean? And it's not all the time. It's not all the time we want to hear it. You know what I mean? You get me? You're definitely a good panelist.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Definitely a good panelist.
Yeah.
But sometimes you're ultra rapey. You get me?
Ultra, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Spit out my drink on my laptop.
Did I come and spoil the vibes now?
No, you didn't. You didn't spoil the vibes.
There was a little rapping going on as well, innit? Who won the rap?
Yeah, I think Nicole won. I think Nicole won.
Who's Nicole?
Mona wants on her camera, Mona wants on her camera.
Mona.
Yeah.
Why don't you want to show your face? Everybody knows you now, so you might as well. Why don't you just put? I know you got one of them masks, you know. Have you got? You know them masks what they put on?
No,
you know them masks.
Tony, they've doxed me. The person that they think is me, the person that they bought recently, they went and to a building where she worked. The person that they doxed recently, who's my sister, they went to her workplace. I called her work. So I know what they'll do to me if they had that image of me. I know what they'll do, trying to destroy my life. Not happening.
All right, show your legs then. You said you got nice legs. Show your legs. I'm a legs man. I love legs.
I'm not doing that. Unless I'm
You're not even show me.
Unless I'm
meeting high heels, you can't show me.
No, unless I'm I might do that. I've done that a few times, but unless I'm meeting,
show me your legs.
Unless I'm meeting you, listen to what I'm saying. Unless I'm gonna meet you and I'm gonna you're gonna bury some seed in me, I ain't coming up. Coming up for what? I don't do blind dates. Most people don't. So unless I'm meeting you, that's the only way I come up.
I'm trying to show you the bullet wound and the gecko bite on her leg.
The machete one. From the gully side.
Slower,
mosquito bite. Mosquito bite on the leg there, you know.
Mosquito.
She got calf cellulite, them thing there. You get me?
Cankles, you know. Cankles.
Gecko bite, you know.
Yeah.
Raheem, I don't know why you're still talking, Raheem. I don't like you. I never have. I just don't like you. You're another person I really don't like. So keep doing shady comments in the chat, Raheem. Keep with your shady comment. You're blood clot fool. And what did he say to me? What did he say? Don't talk about you. So why are you still talking on me? I don't get you, Raheem. I've never liked you from the day of G Block, and you're still going on. This is what I don't get with people. If you don't like me, move around. Why are you talking about me still? Doing these shady comments in the chat. Why? I don't like you don't like me. Move the fuck around, you white sounding boy. Anyway.
Mad.
But you know what, Zelini? You know what, Zelini? Yeah? You know what? She is Jamaican, you know. I do hear it.
You can tell.
Yeah, she is Jamaican. Maku is right.
Truth be told, you see when I saw the passport, I kind of knew what it was. I was hoping it didn't say Andrew. It said Augustine or something. I don't know, but
it said no. But the thing is, let me look at my passport and see if it actually
No,
says Jamaica.
if you listen to her carefully, you can hear it.
Yeah,
you can
most
hear
people
it.
can.
You
But
listen to her carefully, you can hear that she is Jamaican.
But Tony, the thing is that people are listening to where I was brought up or my schooling. My mum wanted me not to sound Jamaican because she wanted all doors to open to me. She didn't want my accent to be to have doors close to me, and that she made sense.
No, I can hear. You've definitely got that twang. I can hear it in certain words you pronounce, even when you're not even trying to sound Jamaican. You can hear it. Yeah, I pick up on it still.
I think it is, Unks. You know what I think it is? I think I clocked it.
Mongoose.
I think her mum's from Yard and her dad's from Somalia. So
oh my God!
You could be right. She could be a mix. You could be right.
I'm sticking with that.
You could be right.
Be close still.
And that's a good one. I need to use that line. I like that one. I like that one.
Andrew, mum's from St. Andrew, dad's from Mogadishu. Like, you get me?
Mogadishu.
Mogadishu.
Oh fuck! No, but when someone
she's half Scottish anyway. She's half Scottish anyway, innit? You are Mona, innit?
Yeah. But no, seriously, I like the fact that Somalis always have respect for me, but Jamaicans don't. Why do you Jamaicans not prop me up? Why do you always abandon me?
Because you're a cunt.
Nah, man. It's not, you know what it is, Mona?
Yeah.
It's you know that kind of the rapey attitude you got.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You know that we don't really want to be. I don't think we want to be connected to that type of vibes. You get
I
me?
know.
We're more undercover about. We're more undercover about that. Well, we are and we're not. But when it comes to that type of stuff that you throw out there, we don't want to be part of it.
All I'm saying is that please, Jamaicans, to all my Jamaican brothers and sisters, please stop rejecting me. You know that I'm going back there this year, right? I'm going to Jamaica this year. Please don't reject me, because if you do, it makes me feel away. I feel okay about that.
All you need to do, Mona, is one small thing. One small thing. All you need to do is one small thing. Fix the fuck up.
Just be ready to peel off.
Fix the fuck up when you go over there.
But Jamaicans, though, they love to act like they're, you know, the debauchery and the filth I talk. They act like that's not going on in Jamaica. They act like Jamaicans
everywhere. But the point is, you keep that shit to a certain place, innit? When you're doing that shit 24/7 in people's grill, it's not really.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. But even me saying I'm bisexual, Jamaicans hate me for that. Because I say I'm bisexual and what? And they're like, gal, you're hey, gal, you're bi, you're disgusting, you're nasty. They always run me like that. No, I don't think I have to say anything else. All I have to say is one thing. I suck out pussy and they switch on me. I just want to be accepted by my own people.
Like getting chased up and down.
Hey, stop Zilla. Mood best, accept her, bruv. Like she's crying out for help.
That's what I said. My Somali brothers and sisters, they always welcome into me. Always. There's nothing but respect with these. Somalis never talk to me like the way Jamaicans do.
That's because you know what you're really on. That's why. If they was to ever get a whiff of what you're on, bruv, you'd be done out there. You'd be done. You'd be done in the Somali streets. You'd be done.
You think so?
I can't shut your fat fucking overweight, low blood sugar ass up, man. Yeah? You've been talking shit lately, blood.
Oh, Miss Sarah, Miss Mona's back in full effect, bitch. That's right. Tracy. Hi, Tracy. Miss Mona, accept. Thank you, Tracy. I know you do. But I'm joking. Most Jamaicans are lovely. Like, yeah, I never have a problem with them.
How do bisexual girls get married?
You know what, Mona? I didn't like you before, you know.
I know you didn't. I remember you didn't. Do you remember we first argued, Tony?
Why would your voice like that? What's going on, bro?
I remember.
Yeah. Am I getting soft in my old age or what? But she's going on me now.
It's not that you're getting soft. It's because you know that I'm capable of having different conversations, and you've heard.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, because you're like, you're not that old bad, Mona. When you're calm, when you're not demona, you're all right. That's what you said.
Yeah, man, you're good still, Mona. You got, you know, you try to get out of your box earlier on, but you're cool now still.
I do talk a lot of my box. You're right.
Sorry, Miss Mona. Khan's asking, have you ever fingered a man, Johnny Depp style, and he's calling out a man's name? I don't know why. It's a bit weird.
Oh my God. Have you ever four-fingered? Four? Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah, I don't know what he's on.
That's not what he said. You're lying. He said, Mr. Mona, have you ever four-finger grabbed Evangelini?
I don't know what's going on there.
I think he means grab you by your throat.
What? Like,
Is everybody dropping off?
Grabbing
Who's
who
on the panel? Who's on the panel right now?
What's going on? What did I miss?
Color me Carter.
I heard Khan saying something.
Color me Carter.
Khan.
Color me Carter.
Khan is so
Color me
disrespectful.
Carter. Calling
he's
Color
not.
me
He's
Carter.
just disrespectfully fat.
Oh man, come on.
Yeah,
See,
Color me Carter. Where you there?
Listen, I've never known a human drinking liquid ice cream. Pause. That's all I'm saying.
Oh my God.
Go on. What's going on?
I don't know, but there's space on the panel. Whoever wants to talk crap, just put it out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump off anyways. But
Oh,
it was
big up,
good. It
man.
was good. It was a good show.
It was good joke.
Oh, Colin, it was lovely having you here. Thank you so much. And I loved your rap, obviously.
Yeah, no, of course.
That was good as
Big
well.
up Misunderstood.
My
Yeah.
Big up yourself, Colin.
That's
Big up,
right.
big up.
Oh, big up
Big up,
Uncle
learning
Tony, Zalini, all of that. Sir
Big up,
Sniper.
big up, Carter.
Come on.
Big up.
All right. People like the show, like the show. All right. Bye.
Bye, Colin. See you soon.
Yeah. Who else is jumping on, man? Come on. Jump on and join us.
Okay, so who else is coming? Nicole, she's very okay. So let's see who else is going to come up. We can go. That's sick humor. I love. Miss Mona has a sick. Sorry, Mona has that sick humor. Nicole, you've got a very good taste. Like seriously. Let's see, and not just that. Most Americans can't get my sense of humor. So that's good that you get it.
Mona, you're testing me. Going back, I'm eating my potato chips right now.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. What do y'all call chips in UK? Like, do you just call them chips? Like, you
we
know,
call them crisp.
it's
We
just
call them crisp.
crisp. Okay.
Crisp,
Well,
yeah.
I'm eating my crisp right now, but Mona, you're
Yeah.
trying me. Boo.
Okay, now, like I told you, Nicole, I don't want anyone coming up here saying I'm trying to rape and violate you. So I need to tone it down. So how can I say things to you without sounding rape-like? Okay, sweetheart, got you. I got you. I feel you. I feel you.
That don't feel like that don't. That's like so not Mona-ish. Like, no, I told you
Yeah,
guys.
I know,
Okay, so
but I'm taking constructive criticism. I have to take constructive criticism. If people saying I'm coming across as rapey, even dykey, because I don't want to come across as dykey. I like dicks. I want to come across as maybe lesbian, no, bisexual. Sorry, I don't want that dyke vibe. I don't want that. So I want to stick to the rape one, but I don't want to offend anyone. So I'm going to go back to being nice. So I'm going to hurt you, Nicole, and then I'm going to hold you against the wall, and I'm going to spit some lyrics in your mouth.
damn, that spit the lyrics in the mouth. That was fire shit. I'm just
Yes.
got through telling people that I was pretty mostly straight, pretty straight, like 99 point something. Like I'm pretty straight, but I can make exceptions, boo. Shit.
Okay, so I would like you to make an exception to this rule. I want you to make sure that if I come to California, sorry, not if, when I come to California, that you will give up yourself to me.
Shit.
Don't choke. Don't choke.
Oh, Mona, I don't think that people gotta worry about like you like R-wording me and stuff like that. Like,
yes,
I mean it's all right because it's the internet and y'all know about that cyber sex fool. It's like that virtual cock fool. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you mean the cyber sex I had with you? Okay, yeah, we know about that.
No, Mona. So you always push it, and that's what I'm saying. Like that, it's like we can be vibing, we can be cool, and then you just fuck it all up.
But I did have cyber sex with you. What do you call
No,
it?
you can't say that, Mona. It's alleged. You cannot say that.
Oh,
you don't just get to win the battle and win the section. You don't get to win both.
Right.
Win.
Okay. So we didn't have
You're
cyber
being
sex.
greedy right now, Mona. You're gonna be greedy in the bedroom too.
I'm not greedy. I promise. I will look after all
You
your
just
needs.
showed that you were greedy, Mona, trying to win all the battles.
I promise you, I like to pleasure the woman. I will pleasure you. I will not take any pleasure myself.
You know
You
what,
don't
Mona?
You don't have to do anything to
You
me.
can't
Just
just
lay
assume
there.
you gotta be Mona, I'm gonna fake it. Mona, I'm gonna be like this. I'm gonna just be like, all right. And it's gonna be like, Nicole, did you like it? I'll be like, yeah, all right. And just gonna keep on eating while I'm doing
Man.
it. Like, don't even get your ego fixed.
Oh, so
Don't even get your ego fixed, Mona.
you're gonna do
You have to
CAP.
work for it, fool.
Oh, you're gonna do CAP cap. Like you don't like it. CAP cap. Like you don't like it.
Hold on, Mona. What
Okay,
can you
cool.
actually do?
They'll be spelling on the panel.
Hold on, hold on. What can you actually do? Are you going to do a
Yeah.
scissors motion, yeah, and just bang your pum pums together and like,
Yeah.
yeah, whose is this pussy bitch? Whose is this pussy? Oh, until it's
Okay,
sore.
so what I do? Okay, so
What
how
you
would
doing?
I do this? So I'd meet Nicole, right? So I met Nicole. This is a fantasy. I met Nicole, went to her house, said to her, "Oh, I'd like you to show me around California." She shows me a bit of places that she wants me to visit. I visit. We come back home, and then I'll say, are you gonna spit some bars for me?" And she'll be like, "Yeah, I will." And I'm like, "Okay, so why don't you spit some bars in the bedroom? Where's your bedroom again?" So I'll let her lead me to the bedroom, and I'll say to her, I'll sit down and I say to her, "Go on, like, give me 16 bars, go for it." And then she'll be like trying to do it. She'll be all cute and everything, trying to rap her, and she'll be all nervous. And I'm like, "Why are you nervous? Calm down." Then I'll tell her to come sit on my lap. Like, come and sit on me. Like, come over. 'Cause I think she's shorter than me too. So I say, "Come and sit over. You can rap to me." So rap in my ear. Go on, rap to me. Or you don't have to rap, sing to me. And while she's doing that, I'd have my hand resting on her thigh. And then my hand will be resting on her thigh. And I'll be like, okay, moving, like rapping to the beat. Yes, yes, that's right. Bumping and grinding. Yeah, yeah. And then I'll put my hand closer to her inner thigh, like near her vagina area. No, that's all I'm gonna say. Why? Why, Sniper? I could do lots for a woman.
I'm saying that's just like, what is that? That's not nothing. You get
No,
me?
it leads up to a lot. It leads up to a lot. But I will
I'm saying
seduce her
the
mind.
aim of the game, yeah,
I will
because unless
seduce
you're
her
traveling,
mind.
wait,
And then
unless you're traveling with the strap-on kit, yeah, and I don't think on the first time you're gonna have the strap-on. You know what I'm saying? I
Okay,
don't
so
think that's
I'm gonna
gonna be
tell
the
you
case.
this. Okay, I'm gonna tell
All
you
you're
this.
gonna do, hold on. All
Okay,
there's
go.
gonna be in the air is the smell of prawn cocktail, because look, right? So at the end of the day, you can only bump pussies together in an L, eat each other's pussy.
Yeah.
That's basically masturbation.
That's
So
very
you're not
true.
actually, there's no penetration. So who's got
That's
anything to
very
worry
true.
about?
However, my fingers and my tongue penetrate.
Good luck for
There are
you.
men who fuck with a whole dick and they can't make them come. You see, none of my men make me come because they're losers, they're bombs, they're bitches. The last time my boyfriend said, "Did I make you come?" I said, "You can't make me come and you never will because you don't know how to put the pussy to the bottom."
Your
Yeah.
pussy is probably like it might be a bit used in that. But main thing is, hold on. If you're using any other implements,
Yeah.
it's gonna mess up the sensation. So like you're
No,
thinking
I'm
like,
telling
"You
you.
can't make me come." Hold on. You say,
Okay.
"No, you can't make me come." Yeah, it's because you're using an implement to make yourself come.
Implement.
And then when a real dick comes along, yeah,
Nope.
you're not really feeling it, or he's
Nope,
not really
Maku,
feeling you.
I
There's
swear
too
to
much
you.
space. I don't
Maku,
know.
I swear to you, I do
Touching
not
the walls.
want. Maku, I swear to you, I don't allow strap-ons in me or vibrators or dildos. I hate it. I don't even allow men to wear condoms or my partner because I don't like plastic. I hate it so much. I like warm, hot.
Mona,
We
Mona, so don't you deal with safe sex at all? You just
Not with a partner.
immediately.
No, we do STD.
Yeah,
No, we
but
have to do an STD check. Like, I don't even care. Even
okay,
with a
right,
condom. Yeah,
right.
even with a condom, I don't trust condoms even. Because people say, "Oh, let's have sex with a condom." No. Because I might kiss you. I might suck your dick. I'm not sucking a dick with a condom on. No way am I sucking a dick with a condom on. So I know I might catch something. So before we even enter the bedroom, we need to do an STD test together, always. Some men think that a condom can protect them. No, but I don't like condoms. So
But
an
you're
STD
talking about
test
woman
was
though.
safe.
You're talking about woman. With a woman, it's not the case.
Okay. No, but
Right.
Tony
And
asked me a question.
hold on. Yeah, but I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
I did.
you're taking women
Yeah.
home. You're
Yeah.
taking women home. Blah
Yeah.
blah blah. You're saying that to sit on you and do.
Yeah.
And like women got to tidy themselves up and blah blah blah.
Yeah, yeah.
Some women have got more yeast or whatever.
Ew.
You know what I'm saying? Like women frown from
Yeah.
even men eating the pum pum because they're like, yo, not now because
Yeah.
it's not right. Yeah, it's not safe down there. Blah blah blah. So women know their own thing.
Right.
And I'm saying like most women, yeah, like what are you doing? Because like if you're saying
Yes.
you have protection for men, yeah, but when it comes to women, you're not doing
No,
that.
I never said that. I never said that.
You didn't say that. No, you
Do
just
you get
saying
them
you're
checked
bullying.
out?
I'm
Right,
just
you're
saying.
getting her
Let's just
checked out.
assume.
Right.
Let's just assume.
Okay.
What if I got Nicole checked out? Then how does that change anything?
How would you get Nicole checked out? If she's not
STD clinics.
if she's not a lesbian.
STD clinics.
No, but I'm saying if she's not a lesbian and
Yeah.
you're turning her out basically
Yeah.
in this
Yeah.
supposedly imaginary scenario, right? So
Yeah.
she's
Yeah.
on what you're on. So she's not going to be prepared for what you're doing. So she could be
Oh,
in
but
any
no,
condition.
Nicole knows. No, Nicole knows the history of Mona. She knows Mona's history. She knows I'm coming there to slay her pussy. I'm not going to visit her as a friend. Oh shit, she's here. Fuck. Yeah, I'm going to visit her as a friend. I'm
You
going to.
just let the cat out of the bag.
Hold on, I'm gonna fuck you up. Go ahead.
No, Nicole, no, you know I'm going there to visit as a friend. I've known you for over what? Nearly 4 years. I'm going. You know I'm going to visit as a friend.
Yeah.
Mona.
Yeah.
Mona.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think that? And this is what I was trying to, when I first came on. This is what I was trying to get to. If I was to just jump on, hearing the rhetoric, and I was to jump on and feel to myself, it's a free for all, and then I started to talk to any of you two in a vulgar manner.
Yeah.
How would you lot take it? Would you lot be like sniggering and laughing, or would you think it's offensive? Would you put it down to abuse? How would you feel about that?
Okay, Tony, if I'm being very honest with you, that happens all the time with me. All the time. And I either go along with it. Like one man would come on the panel and say, "Oh, Mona, shut your mouth." And I know, "You shut up." And they say, "Don't make me fucking put my dick in your throat." I said, "Let me suck it." And they'll say, "Oh, suck my dick." And I say, "I'll suck your fucking dick." And we go back and forth. That happens a lot.
Okay.
That happens a lot.
Okay.
Happens
But
all the
what
time.
I'm saying, because you was engaging with misunderstood.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I didn't really know what was going on, I could have come in now and said something to you who can take it, and go back and forth. But then I might switch to her, and she might find it offensive.
Well, that would be at the end of the day. I think at the end of the day, it's each of our own preferences. Like some people, me and you, Tony, you can go back and forth. You can curse at me, swear at me, tell me to shut up. But let someone else try it that I don't like Raheem. Let Raheem come on this panel. Your demona will come out because I don't take that shit from him. So it really depends on the person. Then you're right.
I got you. So you might be okay with it, but she might not be okay with it because
or it might be okay
because
with
I actually thought she was down with it as well. When I came in, I thought she was down with it as well. So
she
obviously I got it wrong. But I was just wondering if I was what she is down with or isn't down with it.
She's down with it, but she's not like she knows I'm trolling her. We're trolling. She knows what I'm about. Does that make sense? Like she knows what I'm about.
Yeah.
But is she a
Right.
bisexual?
Whereas me being a complete stranger, if I was to come in and try to interact the same way, she might feel offended. Whereas
possibly, but I don't. I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't.
Okay.
But you also have to remember, it goes both ways. I will take you talking to me wrongly, but I wouldn't take another person like Raheem. Like let Raheem come on this panel now. Let him come on the panel. It depends on the person and the energy they give. Some
What do you
people,
think
the
it
energy
is, though?
is not offensive.
What do you think it is? What do you think
energy,
it is, though?
Energy. It's the energy, like
the energy of the person's voice. The what? What is it? Is it what? Why would you have respect for me and not for Raheem?
I don't know. I just think that there's intent. Maybe because some people I can hear an intent. There's something about this. Some people just misunderstand me. And there's some people who willfully misunderstand me, and after knowing I'm not like that, still continue to misunderstand me, and that's when I have a problem. So if me and you just met and you both don't like me, that's fine. But after like months or a month or 2 months, and you and I both know we've been in chats together, we've been talking back and forth, but one person is willing to be like you, Tony. Sometimes you're like whatever, and then Raheem is just constantly on it. That is how I have a problem, when someone is being willfully ignorant or keeps repeating things that they know is no longer true and continue to do that. But yeah, it's the energy someone gives me. So some energy, they might be saying the worst things to me, calling me all kind of bitches, hoes, cunts, and I don't get upset with them. And I can't explain it. It's energy. It's about how I perceive them and my reality of what they're saying. I don't know why. And then another person says the same shit to me that you could have said, and I take it wrong and I go crazy. So it depends. It really just depends on the energy, how it's perceived, the history of them and I, and so on. That's how I would say. That's why I would take some things from some men and not from other men, or some women and not other women. It's the energy, I think, or history.
Right.
Does that make sense?
So you obviously have history. You obviously have history with Raheem, yeah. Or is it a recent thing?
It's no, I have never liked him since G Block Day.
Okay, because you had an altercation on there to do the
It's
same
not even
sort of
that.
stuff
It's just
or something different.
It's just he always talk about, oh, I know you're this, I know you're that. He's acting like he knows me. I don't know this person. I've never had, and it keeps going on. Like, and then there are few people in this very chat. Like a month ago, I didn't like none of them. They didn't like me as well, and we've all worked it out. We've all worked it out.
Me included.
Exactly.
Yeah, me included.
And that's in 1 month, yeah. But when someone's going on in the same way they did 4 years ago, 3 years ago, and still having animosity against me, I don't mind. Yeah, exactly. Maku, I don't even care if you don't like me, but when you keep making shady comments to me in the chat, and it's been 4 years, you do it like on and off. Sorry, I don't take it well. I'm a troll, so I have to accept that people annoy me. But he's not trolling me. He just flat out doesn't like me, and I don't like him either because he sounds like a white man. See, Raheem sounds like a white man. He gets accused of the things that people accuse me of, like the way I sound, mocking his accent, mocking the fact that he might be posh, all that shit. He tries to do it with me. I'm like, and think I'm a Somali, I'm a this. I don't know him. That's it. I don't know him. So his energy's always been off. It's been from G Block days to now. Energy's still the same. I don't get it. But yet these people who I don't know about a month ago, I'm cool with them. That's the difference. So that's all I'm saying. His energy's off for me. And he holds on. Something about him, he holds on to shit from what, 4 years ago? 3?
Raheem?
Yeah. It's weird.
Raheem's cool, man. Raheem's cool, man. He's our brother still. He's cool, man. He's
Yeah.
cool, he's cool.
Is Raheem, let me ask the question that everyone asks. Is he white?
No, hell no.
All right. That's what I thought.
He might be fair skinned, but he's not white, no.
Yeah, it's just there's something.
And never has he claimed to be. Never has he claimed to be.
No, he hasn't. But people always accuse him.
Once you got Prince Raheem in your name, you know he's a black man.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah,
Sniper.
Yeah, go on.
Sniper. Yeah, do you know your mic is very low, King?
Is it?
It's low, bruh. It's like you're on volume 2. It's like me and Mona is like we're on 10 and you're on 2. You're that low.
Yeah, you are Sniper. You are.
Yeah, I didn't even notice. All right, let me.
Oh, Khan said.
I think Unique tried to prep you earlier on. She tried to tell you earlier on that
Hold on. I think he dropped off.
Low.
I think he dropped off, Tony. So Khan says Emzalini got no woman. It's been years, but gets Triller to pay Mona to pop over. Okay, what's with Khan and Emzalini?
I ain't gonna lie, that was dead, Mona. You didn't need to read that, but
sorry.
Yo,
what I will say is Khan, let's play show a woman. Let's play show a woman challenge.
Well, why are you both doing this? Are you Triller? Sorry, not Triller. So
let's play who's got a woman in their house challenge today, yeah? All right, cool.
Zalini, are you and Khan trolling each other, or that's real?
You know what it is? You see, lately, Khan's just been getting out of his place. Like, you just need to remember who he is and who I am. And then,
so you're not trolling him, but you're kind of joking. You're kind of joking, but pulling him.
I'm just telling him some home truths, and it happens to be funny. That's all.
Oh, okay. I get you.
Yeah, he's good people's man. He's a good you. He's a good you at heart.
Okay. Khan said Emzalini and Raheem chip in to get Mona over while energy. Can't you funny, man? Come on.
No. See, that's what I'm saying, man. It's not because, like, if we was to take a caping poll for the Trilluminati live stream, for the last year, Khan's gonna win by a landslide.
Well, okay, but Khan's got a woman though. He's got a woman.
No, she left.
Living at his mom's cooking Tesco essential sausages. Yeah.
Okay, guys. I don't want to dig into this.
But anyway, like I said, I'm not really here to make him feel any worse about himself.
Yeah. Oh my God! There's a minute, but you're doing it though. You keep going.
No, I'm just saying.
I like Khan, man.
I'm not the one. I'm just.
I like Khan. I've got to be honest.
Right now, innit?
I know, but how do you guys know his girl is not there? I don't understand how you guys know that though, for fact.
Ask him.
I swear I heard her. Anyways, maybe I didn't.
Ask him.
I swear only he's been on the panel, I heard her. But maybe it's his mom. I don't know.
Well, I'm just saying, Khan's good peoples, man. Khan's good people.
Yeah. Khan's a oh my God, yeah. Not going to repeat that.
Well, to be honest, I think I like 95% of the people in the chat and on the panel. I like everybody.
Me, Tony, I wouldn't say I like everyone. I'll say there are 1 or 2 people who don't know when to stop. Like especially when I'm not trolling and I'm being cool, they don't know when to stop. And that's what I don't like that. Like you're trying to get me to troll, and why? Or you're trying to get me into attack mode. Why? I'm literally chilling. So there are a few people
Mona,
in
did you
the chat I will
dislike me
say,
though? At some point, did you dislike me?
no, I didn't. You don't have
I
because your
don't think you
energy.
did, you know.
No, because your energy is too
I
calm
believe
for
you.
that.
I believe you.
Your energy is too calm. I never even attacked you. I would say, I'll block you up, brother. I'll block you up, brother. I'll box you out. I'll box you. But you and I both
No,
know.
the Jamaican came out of you a couple of times.
Yeah, but you and I
The
both know I'm
Jamaican
never
came out. Even today, it came out of you. What are you talking about? That's when I realized.
No, but I've never, no. When it comes to you, Tony, no, because you don't. And it's the same with Emzalini. Emzalini loves to go on. He goes on and on. But the energy is just not there. But there are people in the chat, today, who genuinely, they've got a problem with me. I mean, like, they would actually spit on me if they saw me. And I'm like, whoa,
Mona,
is it that serious?
sorry, Mona. I just need a little bit of clarification. You see, when you say Emzalini goes on, what do you mean at you or just in general?
Oh, you would go on at me, or how all kind of hoe and bitch and slut, and I'm not. Is this going to be a hoe battle? And I'm like, damn.
I definitely have said that. A couple of things like that.
Yeah, it's like, but there's the point is that it's the energy, and I know someone just said, "What energy?" If you don't know what I mean, it's like someone who you can tell their intention.
There's behind it. You can tell there's intent. You can tell when someone's joking.
Yeah, and then or some people genuinely. They try to pretend that they're trolling me, or they try to pretend that they're actually hurt by what I've said to them. But just say you're hurt, and I'm sorry. I'll apologize. If anything I said offended you, I'll apologize. But why are you going on?
I feel you can't troll better than a panelist.
Yeah,
you can't. Trolls can't troll better than a panelist.
No,
never.
If you can't come on,
they try.
If you can't come on the panel. Don't check me. Don't check me in the chat.
Stay in your lane. Like, do the comment.
Argument, stay over there, man. But anyone man can consistently banters with you. It's either A, they can handle it, B, I know them, or 3, they're just a dickhead. Can't.
Yeah.
But like obviously the first two, like you get me. It's just I wouldn't say things to people if I thought like it wasn't that. You get what I'm trying to say? Or I couldn't run them. Like your whole thing, your whole thing is trolling. You get me? So like
it is. And not just that, there are some people, Emzalini, they don't take it, and I try to leave them alone.
Yeah,
I do. I really do move around.
They're the worst.
They don't like it.
And then like when you fucking incinerate them, like they're trying to try victim.
And then they try, or there are people who will troll you. Oh, they don't want to call it trolling, but they're trolling because they don't know your life, and they'll troll you. And then they try. When you attack them back, they're acting funny. Like, what? Did you not think I could troll back? Okay. Look at what Khan said. He said, I transitioned her into sighting. Okay, Khan. Because I thought I heard a woman in there.
No, right now, hold on. Right now, Khan should not be using words like
what he meant
transition.
To say. Yeah, like.
Yeah, he should not be using
like, I think what he meant to say was she transitioned him into a sighting. That's what I think.
Mad.
But anyway,
if you're the one who have to pack your stuff and get out, that's not pimping, bro. Like, what is that? I mean, that's just a situation, man. Speak enders and that. I mean, we don't need to speak on it.
Speak enders.
Yeah, we'll go easy on you. But jump on, man. Big up,
big up Miss Sarah. Big up Amazing Hebrew.
Big up Miss Sarah. I love seeing Miss Sarah and Axel.
Hit that like button, people. Get the likes up. Come on.
That's all right.
Shouldn't even have to say that. Shouldn't even have to say that. But you know, say it.
Let's see how much lost. Let's see.
Yeah, we had rap battles. We had all sorts. We had the real Rico. Real Rico had to go on road, man. He said, big up everyone, man. He said, big up everyone, the whole family. You get me? So big up Rico, man.
Okay, so we're on 93 likes and 93 people watching. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice, somebody.
You can get that to 100, man. People with all them other accounts they got, man. Come on, man.
I've got other accounts. Let me do that.
No problem. Yeah, hit that up, man. Hit the like on the other account.
Come on.
But Khan, if you want to jump on, you know.
Yeah, don't be scared. Don't be scared.
Here's what Khan's gonna do. Yeah, Khan's gonna wait until.
You talking about me? I was trying to eat. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Jamaican.
Oh,
yeah.
No, I was about to say she dissed me, but it says it in my name still.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah. Bitch must be Jamaican.
I was gonna say basically what Khan's gonna do is gonna wait.
Yeah.
Like 10,
big up Sneaks.
And then
big up Sneaks.
Hold on, sorry. Sorry, hold on.
Princess that. Big her up every time.
The sniper. Hold on a sec. What's he gonna do, Zellini?
Unc, you're fucking rude, bro. Anyway,
I know.
he's gonna wait. He's gonna wait till 9 o'clock, 10:30 at night when everyone's chilling, or everyone's on a different vibe, and he's gonna jump on hyped up. Yeah, so Angelina, yeah, chatting a bunch of shit.
Right. Okay.
You get me? And then it's gonna be one clusterfuck. That's Khan style, Khan fusion. You get me?
Khan, do you want to come on to disprove that? Do you want to come on, Khan, to disprove that? Because I have a feeling.
Nah, I'm good.
Khan, you know you like the fun. Jump on, man.
Jump on, man. You know,
I think
stop being a whip, man. Jump on, man.
I think he's with his woman. I think
and you know, man, I don't beg friend, you know. You know that, Khan. I don't beg friend, you know. Jump on, king.
Especially to man who say spear chucker. But let's
jump on the panel. Banner's done.
It's all right, man.
You're safe.
Right.
You're safe.
Nah, man. Who said that?
Who
said that? You are being. Who said spear chucker?
Uh-oh.
And in what context?
Hello,
Who said that?
Khan said that.
How are you?
Oh, hold on, did he?
Hello, Khan.
Khan, did you say that?
What's happening, brother?
Khan, did
you just say spear chucker?
No, Khan, you got to refute that.
Babe, that's dangerous.
No, I meant because in the film Conan the Barbarian, Grace Jones,
nigga,
he's a spear chucker in the film. I didn't mean in the way it come out, but obviously it came out.
In the film?
The way it came out, so man's got to wear it now, innit? So,
oh man, I shouldn't be laughing still, you know. I'm offended still. I shouldn't be laughing still, but
I can't believe you said that. I can't.
Hold on, when was Grace Jones?
I can't say I never said it. I can't lie and say I never said it.
When was Grace Jones a spear chucker, bro? Like
in Conan the Barbarian.
She had a spear, but she was a warrior, right? Or something.
Big up Rion, you know.
Yeah, well, she won't.
No, I got to chuck that one in. Big up Rion, man.
Wasn't she meant to be Amazonian?
Yeah, I got to chuck that one in, man.
I don't know.
Good brother.
Trust me, definitely.
I don't know, come on, bro. Spear chucker.
Wow. That's dangerous. That's really
You apologize for it, though, Khan. I know you must apologize for it, though.
It's old school, but effective. But effective.
No way.
It's effective.
Yeah.
That's dangerous saying that. That's really dangerous, Khan. That's really dangerous saying that.
Like characters called
I got a part with these
but Khan, me and you both know that's like saying the N-word. That's like you saying the N-word.
How is it?
You know it.
It is, Khan. It is. It is. Spear chucker is like saying the N-word.
Spear chucker is like a racial term against black people.
Yeah, most definitely. Without a doubt.
I'm not saying it's not racist. I'm just saying it's not on the level of the N-word. That's silly. That's silly.
Where I come from, they don't.
No, it is. It is, Khan. Trust me. If a man call me a spear chucker, I'm offended.
Where I'm from,
I'm offended in the same way as if he called me a nignob.
And that is the same thing, Khan. From where I'm from as well. Yeah, it's like that.
Why are you not explaining this to him like you don't fucking know? He knows.
I think. Yeah, for real. I'm not explaining that. You're right. You're right, Zellini. You're right.
He's playing games with you lot, man. Like, you get me? He knows. He fucking knows.
Oh man, Khan, why did you say that?
And true, I call Khan on. You know, I'm just gonna allow it still because I called him on still and he came. Well, pause. You don't know what I mean. You don't know what I mean.
I like the way you did that.
Yeah, I shouldn't really get involved in that pausing thing, you know. Sure. Anyway, what was the subject now? What was the subject? And your mic is still low, General Sniper.
Bunch of spear chuckers.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Was that good audio?
Sarah says, Khan sounds defeated. Zellini knocked the soul out of his body.
Go on. Fall for the bait, Khan. Fall for the bait, Khan, so I can smoke you, God.
It's all favoritism.
Yeah?
It's all favoritism. This is the axis of evil. We got black men sticking up for white women, and then we got the black women sticking up for the black men. So indirectly, we got black women sticking up for white women. It's just mad. It's just crazy.
What are you talking about?
It's just like one whole flip 180 reverse psychology fucking brain fuck.
So Khan, are you defeated?
It don't make sense.
But Khan, are you defeated?
We're having a debate yesterday.
Tell the truth. Khan, tell the truth. Are you defeated?
About how black women are subjected to white women's standards of beauty, and who's the person at the forefront of the argument the fucking white woman. I was like, babe, take a back seat, rest yourself, let people speak. Nah, she's got to be at the forefront of everything. And when I tell her to settle, when I tell her to shut up, I got Zellini from nowhere fucking jumping in, caping for her. I'm like, are we having a serious conversation or not, bruv?
Khan is funny, you know.
Are we going to play
Khan is funny.
Are we going to have a serious conversation where serious points get raised? Or
like he's
are we just going
bleeding
to
out,
play
Khan.
favourites where some fucking villager from Ireland,
sounds so emotional right now. You sound so
come on here and start
emotional.
dictating to everyone?
Get this guy
It's just
glucose part
favouritism,
one.
blood. It's favouritism.
Khan, do you want to borrow one of my tampons? Come on, babe. Come on, babe. Come
It's
on.
just a mind fuck. It's just a mind fuck. But these men done the same thing with fucking Jupiter.
We hear you.
No, but fam, them Zellini, I'm being for real, yeah. You've not done the same thing with Jupiter.
We're listening, bro.
Bringing her on here, making her some mouthpiece where you're giving her a platform to speak. What? Just because she's got three, she's got three mixed race kids.
Loud the whiny tone so we can hear you. We're listening. We're listening. I'll shut up. I swear to God.
That's the only point I'm making.
MJ hurt your soul,
No,
bro.
but that's the only point I'm making. Like some white bitch can jump on here. Because she's got fucking three mixed race kids and an African husband, she can jump on here being the most racist person going, and Jupiter, and get free reign to comment and talk
I worked that out.
everything, right? But when I come on here, it's like you kebab muncher. You're a kebab muncher. You're an oil wrestler. It's like,
All right,
so what you're
Con, wait,
basically
one sec.
saying is,
All right, cool, one sec, Con.
pussy runs
Con,
things, basically. Is that what you're saying?
Con, one sec. How much time? Con, how much time? Wait, bro. How much times has Jupiter been smoked out of her boots, bro, by people on it?
Very true. That's very true, Con.
Right,
You know,
what are we talking about here,
you
bro?
know she gets dragged all the time. Always gets dragged. Always.
You see her for 3 months, and you don't see her for another 6, bro.
She got
she's been bazookaed.
missing, Con. Jupiter's always missing. She gets dragged so much.
Yeah, she gets bazookaed, man.
Resurrected.
Yeah,
what are we doing, bro?
She's been knocked out of the park a billion times. Big up Shaka, King Shaka, big up brother.
The difference is you don't run, Con.
In my list of people who I checked for.
That's the difference. She runs, you don't. That's why you probably think you're always on the attack. Because she runs from it.
But anyway, I'm just saying my opinion. I'm not saying anyone has to agree with me, innit?
Yeah.
Cool,
no, get it off your chest, Con. We're all family, yeah?
None of them about them hissy fits there, man. Mad thing. Yeah, but MJ's known to snatch a solo too, so you know.
But MJ yesterday said to them, "Oh, who is the person who, when they're braiding your hair, is telling you that other people got better hair than you? They're the people that are the problem." And we're like, "Nah, society is saying that little blonde white girls don't even need to put makeup on. They're coming to school and everyone's onto them like they're the creme de la creme of females." This is a fact. She's outright refuting it. She's outright refuting it, going, "No, that's not the case. It's a self-hatred thing from within your own community." But how the fuck are you saying that? What, just because you got two mixed race kids, you got the right to say that? Like I said to her, you need to be mingling with your in-laws and bringing up your kids around their black family.
Sorry.
Man, it's out of order.
My brother,
tell her what to think, bro.
What's out of order is talking about her kids. Like, you shouldn't do that, man.
Why? It's not hold back, bro. She speaks about everything. She don't hold back. She don't hold back on nothing. Why is she making the rules about what we can speak about? Who the fuck is she?
But a lot of people say you can't teach people.
Let me get that on record. Big up MJ still.
Yeah.
Everybody's got their opinion.
But you can't teach. You can't tell people how to fight. Some people do.
Yeah, everybody's got exactly. You can't tell people how to fight.
You really can't.
I'm just saying.
Can I speak, bro?
I'm just saying. One
you
second.
brought up the point, Maku.
I'm just saying. Let me finish then. I'm saying, like, listen. Just allow the kids' business. You got what I'm saying? Like, you don't need to use that to make a point. We know who MJ is, right?
What I'm saying is, if you're making up this rule this past week that MJ's kids and her dad and his Ronald McDonald hairstyle can't get mentioned, then if she can't take that, she needs to retire.
They can't allow
that. She needs to retire. Come off the channel then, innit, if you can't take it.
The only person who's going to run is you. Let's be honest.
How?
She
You
never
know,
runs from
Maku.
nothing.
Yeah,
She
you
never
know.
runs
If you
from
know,
nothing.
if you know anything, you know it's 5 against 1. Whenever you lot
No, it's
all
not
jump
5
in
Hold
against
on,
and back,
hold on,
back
hold
her
on,
up,
hold on, hold
then
on.
yeah,
welcome,
she can
MJ.
speak.
Is
Yeah.
that MJ?
No,
Yesterday,
it's me,
No,
baby.
She's
no,
not
listen,
no.
listening.
listen,
Sarah,
listen.
go.
I'm giving her opportunity to
Talk
speak.
to
I'm
him,
going. I'll
Sarah,
give you.
because he's
I'll
not
give you a
listening to me.
countdown. Yeah.
And I'm
I'll
going to
give you
switch in a
5-second
minute. So
countdown. Drop your best
let me
bar.
carry on.
I goes 5,
Oh,
4,
yo,
3, 2, 1. She goes.
Good night, you
You're a
guys.
fat
Thank
nutritionist.
you.
That's it.
Love you,
big up,
lots.
That's all
babe.
she's got.
Big up.
That's all she's
Listen,
got.
Big up,
Khan, why do
misunderstood.
you keep
Big up,
mentioning
big up, big up,
MJ's children?
misunderstood.
Hold on,
Like,
Nicole,
I'm
where you
actually.
going?
Yeah, man.
Hold on,
Listen,
hold on,
look how
hold
you
on.
lot
You
all
can
Back
talking
cuss
to
against
each
him.
MJ,
other.
bro. You can
Listen to
cuss
what I'm saying to
MJ.
you. Listen,
Cuss
Sarah.
MJ.
Sarah.
Cuss
Sarah.
MJ how you
Sarah.
want to cuss
Can I make a point,
MJ.
Sarah?
When it
Can I
comes
make a
to her
point?
kids, you've
Sarah,
been mentioning
fuck
it for the
her
past
and fuck
72
her kids.
hours.
Listen to what I'm saying to you.
Don't do
Oh,
that,
On
man.
this
welcome,
No, no,
Sarah.
we're
panel,
not doing that.
on
I
this
don't
I
want to
can't
panel,
talk to
believe
it
you,
I
bro.
should
thought, I thought
No,
that
be.
was
no,
MJ.
no.
Sorry,
Listen.
sorry, Sarah.
Don't
On panel,
Welcome.
it
mention her
should be.
kids.
Yeah,
Simple.
Sorry,
everyone
sorry.
equal. Everyone's got the right. When we go one-on-one with each
No,
other,
no, no, no.
Yeah.
no one else should be
No one's
getting
mentioned your
involved.
kids, bro. No one's
No one else
mentioned your
should be getting
kids.
involved, but it don't matter. She's got the right to say what she
No,
wants,
no,
yeah.
no. I'm
But
gonna
I
get
got
involved.
5
No,
people
I'll get
caping for
involved
her.
where I choose to get involved.
Yeah.
You can't
No one's
dictate to me
mentioning no one's
when
kids,
I can't
Khan,
get
man.
involved.
Come on, man.
What you
Don't
on
mention
about,
her
bro?
kids.
Jupiter's kids used to get mentioned
No
all the
one's mentioning your
time.
kids, bro.
No, bro.
No
Stop
one's
that.
mentioning your kids, and there's many things that
Don't
could be
lie
Yeah.
said,
as
but we're
well.
not going there. We're not
Just
gonna
making
mention
up stuff.
people's kids. Allow the kids grow.
Exactly. Like, what are we doing, man?
You can cuss her out how you want to cuss her out, bro. Do what
Yeah.
you need to do in it, but allow the kids. And I'm
You get
telling you
me?
for
Like,
free.
what are
When
we
you
Yeah,
doing?
mention her kids again
I'm
in the
with
There's
chat,
Sarah and
bare
Mackie.
I
caping going
will
on here.
time
Now
you
all
out
of a sudden there's
personally.
Nah,
rules to this shit.
If
nah,
you
we
Tell
got to
mention
him,
her
allow
man.
the
There's
kids
kids
in
though,
the
rules.
Who
chat,
Khan.
needs
You
to
I
get
be
will
me?
told
time
that?
you out
Who needs
He's
that?
not
I
personally.
even
know,
know
I
what
know,
we're talking
I
about.
know you don't like her. You
Mm.
deal with
Cuss
her,
her
but
out,
with
bro. You
her
can cuss
bringing in
her
her
out.
kids, Khan. You get me?
Allow
Just
her
forget
kids,
that,
bro.
Allow
man.
it, man.
What's wrong with you?
It's plain and simple.
There's
It's a
so many
simple
things you
request.
can say if you
You
want to
don't
say
have
something.
to,
So
but
say
I'm
what you
just
need to
saying
say
it's
to
a simple
her.
request, and
Yeah.
it make for
Allow the
better
kids, bro.
viewing,
And I'm
and
gonna tell
Khan,
you the truth.
Khan,
If
you
she's
got
not
more.
here now,
Listen,
if
Khan,
you
you
mention
got
her
a
kids
gonna
one
bag
bring
of,
more
your
time,
you
house.
I'm
got
gonna
a
you out
bag of
personally.
lyrics for them,
Let
Khan.
me
Yeah,
say, let me
and
say
you know
You
you
don't
something,
need
don't
to
Tony.
do
need
all
Let me
to
this.
say
listen,
something, Tony.
Khan.
Tony,
Khan,
brother,
you got a
when you got
bag of lyrics
someone,
for
yeah,
people.
coming out here trying to make a
Yeah,
reputation for themselves as the fucking what's the word?
What?
The fucking knockout specialist, that she's
Yeah.
taken on man bigger than herself and
Yeah.
giving
Leave
She can
herself
her
fuck
all
kids
you
this
up.
out,
credit.
Yep.
bro. You're
Now,
not
when
getting
you
it.
start dropping heavyweight bars on her, all of a sudden she starts
No,
squirming
but that's
about,
not
no,
heavyweight,
you
bro.
can't
That
No.
talk
shows you're
about
yeah,
this.
but
weak.
Khan,
You're
You
but
weak.
can't talk
That shows
about
you're weak.
Khan,
that.
No. You say
Bro,
that to
that shows you're
anyone.
Khan,
weak.
Now that's
listen,
That
bullshit.
shows
Khan,
you're
So
weak.
why are you
listen.
coming out
You
like
got
you're some big
listen,
G ready for swinging
Khan.
heads off, and now when man's
Come
dropping
on,
bars on
bro.
you, you
No,
start
allow the
crying,
kids, bro. You sound
making
like
up
Yeah,
a
but
rules
pedo, bro.
about
Khan,
what
what
people
I'm
can chat
saying
Allow
is
the
about.
that
kids
you
mention you.
got
That you
more
That's
than
hate them.
enough
pussy.
Allow the
lyrics
That's
and
kids.
bars.
pussyilism.
Yeah,
That's
Allow
to
the
not
kids.
bring in
pussyilism.
the youth them. You got
Exactly.
What do you
more.
mean?
You got more. You got more than enough bars and lyrics. Yeah, you don't
Mm.
need to bring in the
No
children.
one
That's
talks
what
about
I'm
people's kids,
saying.
bro. And we do this all day, every day. We do this all the time. No one's talking about people's kids. We don't do that.
Mm.
Allow the kids,
It
bro.
don't
It's
make sense,
simple.
Bro, you
bro.
lot chatting shit, bro.
No,
Who
I'm
does
just
that?
No,
Who
saying.
does
man, you
that,
got
bro?
enough
Who
bars
does
to
that?
handle anybody without bringing
Yeah.
in their
Who's
youths.
But I
ever
will,
Come
mentioned
on,
their
that,
man, you
kids?
know that.
the only thing I'll say to you is that I agree with you in one thing. When I attack people, no one can tell me how to fight. No one.
But then
Yeah,
you
I agree with that still, but I've never heard you bringing kids though, Mona.
No, I try not to. I want.
Yeah,
I have
I've
said
never
something.
heard you bringing kids.
I try not to. That's something I try not to do.
All jokes aside, bruv, yeah. You're
Anything else?
smarter, bruv.
Father, whatever, mother, whatever.
Bruv,
man.
you're smarter
kids in it, yeah.
and wittier than someone that needs to talk about someone's fucking children.
Kids.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
that's-
agree,
that's
Zelina.
fair enough. That's fair enough.
And on top of that,
Plain and
bruv, yeah.
simple, man.
When is the last
Yeah.
time you heard someone talk about someone's children on here?
I haven't
what
heard
was-
it.
But
I haven't
what
heard
was
anyone
it
do
said
that.
that
Yeah.
her children
And we
weren't
talk
Not
about
on this
everything.
panel. Not
It
on
wasn't
this
even
panel.
deep. Just
Not
because
on
her
this
say
children,
panel.
reckless
her
shit.
That's
children,
not what man's
don't
You know
think
what I
her children was
That's
getting
not what man's
this.
into. So say
Her
what you
No,
children
want
but
to
when
say,
every single comment
no
you
one
make
dissed their children.
mentions her
She's saying
children,
outright,
Yeah.
you cannot
I have
listen
to
to my
wonder what you're
children.
on.
You keep saying it.
Outright.
But I
Every
will
single
say,
comment
I
you
will
make.
say that I don't hear people talk about kids on this panel.
No, we
Let's
don't
just
do
No
don't
that.
one's
do it.
dissing her
Yeah,
kids,
Don't
bro.
do it.
No
me
one's
neither,
dissing
to
her.
be honest.
Bruv, don't lie. No
Relax,
one
man.
dissed her youth. No one dissed her youth. Don't lie.
Bro,
Have you
but
not
I'm
She's
mentioned her
saying you
children in
can't
multiple
even
comments?
mention
Why are
my
you being
youth.
dumb?
That's what she's saying.
Bro, I
She's
say
saying you
don't
can't
mention.
mention the
There's no
fact that
need
I've
to
even got a
mention.
youth.
Yeah, don't mention
Yeah,
it. Don't mention it.
Right,
Period.
right. So that's
not fair.
censorship.
No, that's not
Okay, so
fair.
can
No,
we move
no, it's
on?
not
Now
censored.
you're
It's
being
Can we,
serious
etiquette,
can we
about
move
man.
that.
on?
You
Can
talk
we move
about
on
her,
to
you talk
something
about her,
Decorum,
else?
you talk
man.
about your
But
religion,
guys, can we
you
move
talk
on to
about
something
your wealth
else? Like,
issues,
I
she
feel
could
like
talk
we're
about
all,
your mental health
everyone's
issues,
attacking one
she could talk
person.
about whatever she wants to,
We're
and not
all
even
attacking
mention
cards.
the fact that
Yeah,
she's got a
yeah,
No
youth
one's
yeah.
issue.
attacking him.
Anyways,
They just
Exit
not
stage
hearing.
left.
That's not cute.
No one's attacking him. He's just.
No, I know it comes across as if he's been attacked. That's why I don't like.
Who cares anyway? Who cares? Shut up.
No,
man.
we're saying he can do what he wants, innit? He's an adult. Mona, he's an adult.
Yeah.
But I don't rate man who needs to talk about people's children. You lose mad ratings.
Understand that, Sarah.
You're messing it up, Sarah. You're not speaking the truth. No one dished her youth. Don't even make out like anyone dished her youth. No one dished her youth, bro.
I'm saying just don't do it.
Just don't mention it.
Just
No
don't
one
do
dished
it,
her
bro.
youth, though.
Don't do it, bro.
But no one dished her youth, though. No one
If it's in
dished her
real life,
youth.
bro. Hold on. If it's in real life, Khan. If it's in real life and I'm standing in front of you and I'm saying, don't mention her, you're not gonna act confused. So why are you online acting confused?
But I don't know who you even think you are, bruv.
Oh, I knew that's what he was going
to
do.
Come on,
You know me and you, we're sides, innit? We're sides. Like, you raise your hand to me, I ain't going down like no Ahmed Ali. You know that,
I will
innit?
stab you up, bro.
You stab me up with what, bruv? Your broken tooth. Snaggled tooth fucking chief. You can't even speak. You've been taking crack, that's why your tooth fell out.
From
crackhead.
Come on, man.
You sound like 9 for
Come
man.
on.
Shut up, man.
Anyways, let me
Come
go.
on.
Idiot.
Are you
Who's
right?
this guy?
You get me? Little fat bastard. You can't hit
Yeah, I'm
no
fat
one.
and I'm a bastard, but you're an ugly cunt
can
with a
even
fucking
punch your way out of a
tooth that sounds like a
paper bag, bro.
crackhead.
What are you doing, man?
What do you mean, fam?
You got a
I don't
brown
know who you
tooth
think
in
you're
your mouth.
threatening about if I was in front of you.
You got a brown tooth
Who
in your
are
mouth.
you fucking chatting
idiot.
to,
What are you
fam?
talking about?
But listen,
You
I
got a
wouldn't
brown
even need
tooth
to.
around here.
But listen.
You got a black
I wouldn't
tooth.
even need to fight you. I've got people that would be willing to fight you on my behalf. I wouldn't even need to break a sweat. I wouldn't even need to break a sweat, fam.
No one will. This is
That's
West
what you
London. No
think.
one will.
That's what you
No
think.
one
I've got
will.
brethren that will hospitalize you for fun.
Never.
Don't fuck around with the Weight Watchers.
That's how we
people, man.
operate, bro. That's how we move, bro.
Around
It's
some
teamwork.
killers.
It's teamwork that makes the dream work, fam. It's teamwork that makes the dream work. I don't got to go around fighting low-level people, fam. Man's higher than that. Man's higher up in the organization, fam. Like, know yourself.
You're on a treadmill, not organization.
Know yourself, bro. You go
You're a
missing.
hamster.
You go
You're a
missing. You
little
turn up in
hamster.
Scotland where
Your
Shani
mum
used
will
to
go
live.
missing. Are you dumb?
Don't get into mums, yeah?
No more
Don't
bones
get
with
into
her.
mums.
You get me?
Don't get into mums.
Yeah.
Don't
Where's
get
my
into
son?
mums.
Where's my son? Where's my son?
Don't get into
Where
mums,
is he
fam.
gone? Yeah.
This is really personal, I swear. This is really personal.
This ain't funny no more.
No, it isn't. No, not at all.
It's not funny no
Not
more.
at all.
Someone's got
You
youths,
see
but
how
man could
calm
diss
sounds
my
when he's
mum.
talking to people.
But man could diss my mum,
Everything
yeah?
sounds personal.
The same man that
No,
say
but
don't mention no
Janine,
one's kids.
it's talking about real life. Like, it's talking about kids. It's talking about real life.
My point's been proven. My point's been proven.
It's crazy.
I'll close my case. My case is closed now. I'm done.
Now we're talking about
it didn't even take
They're
too
not
much
doing anything,
provocation.
no, trust me.
Man's gone into mums already. You've got more talent. You've got more talent in cussing people. You don't need to mention their kids. What, within 3.2 seconds, man's gone into mums already.
Okay.
I didn't say mums.
I think
your mum's on limit,
don't
bro.
tell me nothing.
Your mum's on limit.
Don't tell me nothing.
Are underage. I think kids are underage, whereas moms are adults. I think that's the difference. Kids are usually underage. Or, I don't know. Kids are considered
share,
like
subscribe,
usually.
I'm
donate
just saying, someone who keeps talking about
to
kids is borderline
JEDI
pedo to me.
and
I
the
don't know why you're
channel.
worried about people's kids.
Yeah, I think it's because kids are underage. Whereas,
Like, share, and
if you're
subscribe.
talking to someone's mom, it's your mom.
No one's in the playground talking about your kids. This your kids. No one's doing that.
And all I'm telling him,
my case
is
is closed.
Understand this. Shut up, man.
Okay.
All I'm telling him is to overstand.
I won
one
already.
simple
I already won.
Yeah?
I already won.
Shush, man. If you're a big man, yeah, and I'm standing in front of you, and I say to you, don't talk about the woman's kids. You're telling me you wouldn't understand what I'm saying. You all of a sudden you burst into you can't do me this and do me that, but I would. That's the reality. You get me? I don't need to make up stories. You have to defend yourself automatically. I'm not. What are you doing? I'm just asking you.
You're living in a dream world, fam.
And I didn't even say that you
listen,
have to.
I will fold you like a piece of paper.
Never
What are you
in your
talking
life.
about? You
Never in
9
your
stone
life, bro.
weakling.
What
What are you talking
doing?
about? I will literally grab your leg and snap your kneecap with my bare hands. I will literally bite your face and drink your blood. What are you talking about?
Grabbing man by the ankle.
What are you talking about, fam? I will expose
Grabbing
you
man by
with my fucking index
Anyway.
finger. You're so weak. You're
Grab
so
man by
weak.
ankle.
What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
I'm a straight
Come
killer.
on.
Come
You're gonna
on.
grab him by his ankle?
Ankle, you
Grab
know.
you by your
Pause.
ankle,
You know
fam.
what I'm saying? It sounds gay.
Well, who
Anyway,
is this guy?
so
I don't
anyway.
understand that.
Listen.
All right. I'll give him props. Yeah, he's got boxing training. He's got fast hands, and anyone who's standing there like a plum, you could probably connect them up. I guarantee you, I could take 4 blows from you and still fuck you up.
Okay, JD said Khan
We're
will
not
bring
the same weight category,
but
fam.
Khan will bring his oil to the fight. Khan, are you going to bring oil to the fight?
100%.
Mate, you don't need oil. What are you
And
talking?
I'm gonna make him drink it.
Oh,
You get me? I'm gonna make him drink the olive oil. Like, what did you bring olive oil here for? Yeah. What? So they could smoothly slide you into the ambulance.
When
Like, what are
Tony
you
was
doing?
going on about his 6 hours sessions, you was mocking him. But what's more ridiculous, what he was saying or what you're saying now? What you're saying now is far more ridiculous, fam.
Okay.
You're nearly 50 years old and you're talking like you're 20-year-olds. Shut up.
We're the same age. Like,
yeah, we're the same age exactly.
And I'm 100 times fitter than you. Everybody knows.
No, you ain't.
Like, what are you
No,
doing?
you ain't.
Okay. Turn on your camera though, Khan.
But I'll uppercut you. You come off your feet,
Turn off
fam.
your camera.
You come off your feet. Don't you understand me?
Turn off your camera, man.
I don't know who this guy thinks he is. Like, man's gonna stand there like some dunce and let you go to work on me. Are you mad?
Thank you, you fat bastard.
Are you mad?
You know what it is. You got
Man,
tits.
what are you talking about? You're some fucking posh boy from Highgate Wood. You don't even fucking know nothing.
Yeah.
What you on
No,
about?
man, I'm from the
Go back
ends,
to
man.
Highgate
I'm
Wood
from the
and
ends.
your little posh estate.
Ask them. I'm from the
Ask
ends,
them
man.
what, fam? Highgate Wood man are
man.
nothing to me,
Ask them,
fam.
man.
Don't you know?
Ask them, man.
Don't you
No
know?
one cares
Man,
about
living with
Greek
fucking
Lane
the Beauvoir
or
estate
anything.
and fucking
What are
Pembury.
you,
And you're
Islington?
telling me about Highgate
What,
Wood,
Pembury?
you little Muswell Hill posh
Are
boy.
you from Pembury? Hold
Are
on,
you
wait.
fucking for real?
Wait.
You think you move
Are
in
you
the
saying
areas
you're
where
from
I
Pembury?
moved as a youth, bro? You
Hold
don't know.
on. Are you
don't
saying
know.
you're
You
from
chat to me
Pembury?
like I'm some any guy, bro. You don't know
Huh?
me.
Are
You
you
don't
from
know
Pembury?
me.
Are you from
Pembury,
Battyman Pembury?
Pembury estate, yeah,
Battyman
Pembury.
Pembury.
And the Beauvoir, and fucking half a Hackney, and Mare Street, and fucking Dalston Junction,
Where
and
that
what?
boy Beans came
Why
from?
not Dalston Junction?
Yeah, well, stick to your fucking Muswell Hill, you little posh twat.
Hey, listen. Let me give you that joke. Yeah. This guy Beans from Kansas State. Yeah, he came out. After he's done all these drill videos and it turns out this nigga's gay. And it's like, oh shit, Pembury, bad boy Pembury, yeah, Hackney. Yeah? So now so everyone in the States, yeah, cussing, but it's hard to kind of cuss because he's been in all the bad boy drill videos, right? And then we find out he's got a career as doing porn, gay porn. So the gay porn thing comes out, right? And he turns around and says, "What? You lot can't do me nothing. Obviously, I'm rolling with these gay man. I've got money, so now I've got access to guns. Do you get what I'm saying? I can get better guns than you lot. Say something. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm gonna make my money. I'm gonna do what I want to do." And no one said nothing. No one did nothing. We went.
How long ago was this, Snipes?
Listen.
When was this? How long ago?
How long ago was this?
3 years ago. 3 years ago.
Oh,
just 3 years ago, yeah.
Yeah, man.
I see some interview with some youths from Pembury.
I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying anything. I don't know about these things. I don't know about these things. I don't know.
Batty boy estate, bro. Like no rating.
I don't know about that,
man. How you gonna tell Tottenham, man, about
I
fucking
thought Pembroke was a nice place. I thought it was for good boys. I thought Pembroke was for good boys.
Estate has gay tarnished on it. Before that, the only girl to do porn and came from Pembury as well. Yeah, she was in the cheap porn magazines. Yeah, some girl named Anne Marie or whatever. Yeah, dirty girl. Yeah, that's from his estate. He ain't telling me nothing. Yeah.
Okay. But he did say
the man nothing. Yeah.
But Michael, he did say from half of Hackney.
No, we come to your area and rave, and the black guys in Hackney that I know very well don't know Khan.
But he did say he's part all of it. He did say he's part.
He better serve them kebab. Yeah. Chili sauce salad.
See, this is the undercover racism. This is the undercover racism we got to deal with on this panel. No one ain't shit unless they're black. No one could be a gangster if they ain't black. No one could be a gallus if they ain't black. No one could be a G. No one can even be a man unless they're black. That's what the standard is on this panel, and that's what I think is a fucking joke. Because in real life, you don't roll like that. In real life, you don't roll like that. In real life,
you know. You want to be gay, my G.
What do you mean, bro? What do you mean you're chatting shit, bro?
You know what I mean? I've never said nothing against your homosexual tendencies. I've never.
What you on about, man?
You are homosexual
tendencies, bro. You're the one with the homosexual tendencies,
You're
you
who you
prison
are
bitch.
in there.
You little prison bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah. You little prison bitch. You're the suspect one.
Me?
Yeah, you. Like, why are you surprised about
Shall we
me?
bring Rico back on here?
Me.
We have to bring
I bet you
Rico
look
back
good in
on
a
here.
dress
Like,
as
is
well.
that what we're gonna do?
With your little size 0
Yeah?
figure.
Is that what we're gonna do?
Yeah.
We're gonna bring. We're gonna bring man.
Oh
This is
no.
time, man. Come out,
Shall we
man.
bring?
Bruv, you ain't that
Shall we
guy,
bring
bro. Get
Rico
real.
Pride
Get real. Get
up in
real.
here?
Get
Yeah.
real.
You get
Get
real
real.
in
About if I was standing
there.
in front of you.
Yeah. Looking like this.
Oh my God! Can you guys stop with the fat shaming? Come on,
In
man.
there. Come on, Khan. Come on, Khan. Do me something in there.
Well, that guy
Oh,
is not. But
yeah.
he's got a very nice shape. This guy.
Your
This guy's
mouth.
got very
Yeah,
nice
better
shape.
than Khan. He's got better shape than Khan. Bad thing. Pause. And all of it.
Boy,
It's just bullshit, bro.
the banter is
Yeah.
vicious today, boy.
It's just like, what you
It
mean?
seemed very personal today.
We don't call
Definitely
no grown man delicious. You get me?
delicious.
I ain't say delicious.
If you say man savage,
Who
we
says
savage,
man
man.
delicious?
Yeah, we savage these youths. These
I
little
ain't call
fat
no one
youths.
delicious.
Yeah?
Wait, Khan, you call a man delicious?
No, I don't know where he's getting that from. You know what I'm saying? He's just a liar.
Look, he's just happy.
Obviously,
Look,
they say survived
you
in
can hear
prison,
the
innit, by
smile.
lying.
You know when I say he's gay, yeah, you can hear the smile in his voice. You can hear the glee. Little fatty man. You know what I'm saying? He ain't kidding no one, but we ain't holding that against you. You're right. We don't do that on this panel. You do you, and we'll do us. But the problem is, you always trying to do us. You always trying to do the black man. You always trying to be
Really?
the black man.
What?
You
So
always trying to
giving
talk
you,
like the black man.
love
You
and
always trying to
respect
what?
and being
What you gonna
around
do?
you, that's an
But
insult
you're
to you now.
European.
That's an insult. So
You
you
get
want
me?
segregation.
Yeah, man.
You want segregation, but apart from the women, you want free access to all the women. But when it comes to the men, now they can't be around you. Is that right?
No, gay men
So you
cannot
got
be
a
round.
harem of women on
Funny
here. You
niggas
got
cannot be round.
Filipino women. You got
That's
every
right.
kind of women under the sun on here. But when it comes to the men, no, but only you lot can be here. Yeah.
Of course. I don't.
All
You know,
right, though.
But I think, but
All
he's saying,
right.
he's saying that I don't care as long as
So
you're
we
not
all
gay.
know what the score
don't
is
care
now.
about no man
We all
who's
know
coming
what the
on or
score
whatever.
is.
What
Like
is it?
when Freddie was on here
What is
going
the
about,
jealousy
we
hour?
run through all your girls. We run through all your girls. Where's the
No,
respect
it's
then,
Freddie,
bro?
yeah.
Where's the love then? Where's the equality then?
Equality. You're
There
not
ain't
even
no
talking like a
equality,
man.
really, is it? Ain't really,
Man
is
don't
it?
ask me.
It's just some bullshit thing, isn't it?
Khan
Some
sounds
bullshit
like he's
made
a
up story,
Khan sounds
so
like a
you can have access
politician.
to females,
The
innit?
big man
That's what
asked
you
man
want. That's what you
for
want. You men are
apology.
trying
Or
to be
what
us. Do you see me dressed like an African? Do you see me with a fucking kulfi? Do you see me walking with like them little fly squatters? No. Why am I trying to be like you though? Why am I trying to be like you? Oh, you're trying to be like us. I don't think so.
And when you slip it to patois and all of these things, what
But
you think
patois
you're
ain't
being?
you. They ain't
You
you.
think you're being
They ain't
Turkish, yeah?
you. They ain't you, fam. I was speaking
I'm saying.
patois when you were still going to private school and chatting like a goody, and you couldn't chat no slang around your mum and dad. You get slapped down.
No, that's your house. That's
No.
not happening in our house.
Nah.
Separate houses with all the
Nah.
dollies
But I've grown
and
up
all
with
the
Africans, I've
ornaments
grown up
and
with
all of that. I
Africans.
know, man.
Trust me,
I
you lot
know,
was
man.
speaking proper English at school.
You weren't allowed in
What
the front
patois
room
did
like
you know when you was
Yeah.
10?
Huh?
What patois
What you
did
say?
you know?
I knew loads of patois still.
Nah, mate. Not in
We got
Highgate
family
Woods.
members. Hold
Not
on,
in
man. We
fucking
got
Highgate
family
Woods.
members.
Yeah, maybe you had
Hold on.
family members, but
We got family members
you
who are
yourself.
Jamaican. Like that's
You
not
yourself.
that's not a big thing.
All right, you're
You get
begging
me?
now. You're begging
When I
next
go
man now.
school,
I'm
no.
talking
When I
about
go
you,
school,
but now you got to resort to begging the next man's culture.
yeah, no, it's not a next man's culture. It's
Yes, it is.
interwoven. In Tottenham,
All right,
it's interwoven. When white people were racist to us, we clung together as all different people. Like, what are you saying? Even Cypriots was involved in our team. Like, what are you saying? What are you
Exactly. So
saying,
now you
though?
disproved your own self. You
No, I'm not
disproved your own
disproving.
self. A
So
minute
that
ago,
means
it's like you don't want to be like
I'm
us,
also
and now
Jamaican.
it's like, yeah, we
I'm also
stood together
Cypriot.
against
Yeah.
racists.
Bruh, I go, bro. What are you doing?
Hypocrisy, bro. Hypocrisy.
Oh, hypocrisy is reality. It's reality. It's reality. That's why riots happen, and that's why you're never involved in these situations in our community. What are you talking about? You're from Hackney. Go fuck off and Hackney. You ain't done shit.
Michael, they're
Hackney
asking, did you go
hold on,
private
wait.
school?
Hackney ain't done shit. Sorry.
Man's
Sorry,
just in the
Michael.
whole of Hackney now.
Michael,
Listen
they're
to him.
asking if you went to private school.
No. What's he talking about? He's an idiot, man. Shut up, man. Born and raised in fucking Tottenham, and I went to school in fucking Tottenham. And then I went to school in Haringey.
Harrogate Wood ain't in Tottenham, bruv. What are you lying
It's in
for?
Haringey.
It's in Haringey. So what? It's a fucking
that's
free
where we
bus
grow,
ride from
innit?
Tottenham.
That's my postcode. That's always been my modus operandum. I grew up in Haringey. No
So
one can
Sniper, you must
Harringay,
know.
like,
You must know.
Hampstead's in
Do you know
Harringay.
John Loughborough? Do you remember
Hampstead's in
John Loughborough
Harringay.
School? Do you remember
I
John
remember
Loughborough
John
School?
Loughborough. I remember John Loughborough, yeah.
I went there briefly. I went there. Seventh-day Adventist school, yeah. So SDA school.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got shut down, didn't they? Yeah, I used to go for Seven Sisters. I'll take the train from Battersea all the way to Tottenham, walk up Seven Sisters, take the bus, got off at the bus stop, Seven Sisters. Then you go, it's going up towards Wood Green. Like, not, is it Wood Green?
No. Your thing is on Tottenham High Road.
That's right. That's right.
Opposite, you know where the the KFC used to be?
Yes,
right?
yes.
Opposite. There's an alley even that you could
And
go
you walk through the alley, and then you walk towards the
Yeah.
That's it.
What was that?
He knows the area well. He knows the area very well, Khan, because not many people know John Loughborough. Not many people know that.
Yeah, John Loughborough, man. Come on.
Not many people know that shit. Like, you have to know the area.
Sorry, sis. How many foreign people did you have in John Loughborough? Or was it strictly mostly majority family?
It was mostly black people.
Right.
Mostly. And there was only one white woman, one white girl in the whole school, one white girl. Because they had to let her in to look like they're not racist.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a girl who came from John Loughborough and came to our school.
Okay, there you go. But that's not because, yeah. Okay, so Khan, that's his people. That's his people. We talking.
Yeah, man.
That's his people.
And most of the people who was in John Loughborough, weren't they Seventh-day Adventists as well?
Yes, they're all Seventh. Well, not all. You've got people who were. Yeah, there were, people who pretended. But I grew up a Seventh-day Adventist, so of course my mom had to test that school out. It wasn't for me. It wasn't for me. But I tell you, that school is in that area. Most people don't know it. Like, unless you're old school or you know that area, they don't know that school. It's so hidden as well. The school is hidden. It's like, you get off the bus, walk down the alley. Yeah, you're from the area.
Like purple uniform, like Northumberland Park.
Yeah, burgundy. They call it burgundy.
Yeah, burgundy.
Burgundy. Yeah.
Sometimes you used to mistake, but you lot had the full thing. They only had a purple jumper.
Yeah, no, this is all like you would have burgundy blazer, burgundy jumper, burgundy skirts. The only thing that was white was your socks and your shirt. That's it.
Right.
Yeah, you from that era. Calm down, Tan. Calm down. People. That's his people. That's his area. How you talking?
Yeah. So you came all the way from south, from Battersea. You see, my uncle used to live in Battersea.
Yeah. No, you don't have to but
you know that estate by the college?
Oh, you're talking about Battersea High or no?
Yeah, I think so, because it's quite high. It was like 11th, 13th floor.
Yep, I know that college. Yeah, I know that college. And it's near like a library, Battersea Library.
That's right.
Yep, I know that.
And and behind it is that massive estate.
Yes,
you know what I mean?
Very big. Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I used to travel from there, and the journey again. I don't know how I used to do that journey. It was crazy, it was mad. But I used to do the journey every day for about. I think I stayed at that school for 1 year.
Mona, is he talking Donington Estate or is he talking Winstanley?
Oh, which one? I think it sounds like Winstanley, isn't it?
Winstanley.
Which one's the massive?
Yeah,
the one.
Winstanley.
Yeah, Providence House.
Flyover bridge. Yeah, with the flyover, like you got a bridge.
You mean the train station bridge? The train station bridge.
There's a train station. That one.
No, I mean on the estate. Yeah. You from the road. Yeah.
Is that Winstanley?
No, he's talking Battersea Park, I think. Queenstown Road station, I think he's talking about, Mona.
No, but that's not. It can't be there, Faze. It can't be there.
I'm staying in front of the college.
Near
it's near the college. It's near the college, so it can't be that one.
College.
The college is in front. Sorry. And
so that's not near. That's Queenstown Road. What you talking about is Queenstown Road.
Yeah, Queenstown Road. That's what I said.
Yeah, but that isn't. The college is not there, so it can't be that. The college is not there.
Okay. Where is it then?
No,
is it more on the junction?
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm saying that's where my uncle lived.
Yeah.
Next to the college, the road next to the college.
Yeah, I know where. I know exactly where.
And it's kind of you go in there and it's a green. It's a green, and then the blocks there, two blocks, and then it goes up to like 15 floors or something.
That's bringing back memories. I haven't been there for time.
That
I haven't been there
estate
for
is tiny compared to the bigger one that is on the other side. Do you get what I'm
Right.
saying? Before we get to my uncle's, there's that big estate. But I've also been in there. I knew some girls in there, and yeah, one time we played runouts. That's what I knew. At the
Run
fire.
out, okay. No, I
No
like
girls play
because do you know,
runouts.
but do you know like do you know Battersea area well, Maku, or not really?
Not really. I mean, my uncle always lived there until he
Yeah.
passed away. But yeah, man, up to 9 Elms Lane and
9L, yeah,
yeah.
yeah. You know, okay, you know
Come on,
some
man.
of the things there,
Yeah,
yeah.
man. And I've
Like that.
obviously past the Battersea Ducks home down to
Yeah.
Chelsea
Yep.
Bridge
Yep.
and all of that. Yeah, I know them ends, man. I used to rave and obviously different reasons go down them ends. You get what I'm saying? It's smart.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
yeah, we got family all over, man. Especially in South. You get me? But
That's
it's
right.
more
No,
like
because a lot of people like they like to claim that they're from areas, and I know what Khan might be thinking. Like people are claiming areas, but some things you just don't know. You just unless you've got I don't know family or you just know that some people's from the area. Like, that's it.
Nah, man, big up Highgate Wood, man. They had the best girls, man. They had the
Yeah,
floor
And
girls at Highgate Wood.
But
Shakira
did you
said,
know? Hold on, Khan.
hey,
Did you know
sorry.
about Somerset though?
Nah.
Exactly. So you're a baby in this, man. You know what I mean? I went Somerset from first to third year, and then
Just going
left
out
there
towards
and went to Highgate.
Northumberland Park and all that. That's distance.
It's on
Was
White Hart Lane.
you
that's
man
far,
around when
that's far.
Right?
Central
Hold on,
Road was
wait.
running with
It's
Jabadoosh and
on
them
White
man?
Hart Lane. One second. It's on White Hart Lane, and it was on the lands of the farm, Broadwater Farm. You know, just in front. But they turned it into new houses. This is years ago. Yeah, just like Tottenham County, which was right next to my primary school, which you're calling Selby Centre and all of that. That's my ends, bro.
Yeah.
So I live around the corner from my school.
Big up Thing, man, Mood Best, and all the Hybrid Grove massive still. Big up
Mood Best, my brother.
I live
every time.
I live Holloway for 2 years before I moved to Hornsey.
Back when I was in
I
Hybrid
got
Grove,
more
it
that
was a
Islington.
split between Caledonian Road and Stokey. All the
man.
all the boys from what's it called? What was that estate with the 2 towers and they brought one of them down?
Oh, that's Market Road though.
No, not Market Road.
Market Road. No,
Market Road's going towards thingy, where the football's played, isn't it? Market Road.
They got AstroTurf, right?
Yeah.
I was thinking
I'm talking about thingy.
You know that one?
I'm talking about Holly Street.
Holly Street, yeah, man. That's more Hackney though. That's
Yeah,
Holly
that's
Street,
what
man.
I'm saying. Hybrid Grove, half of us was from Holly Street and Stokey, and the other half was from Caledonian Road and Nimmins. So Hybrid Grove was a weird school. Like it was like a black-white kind of split in the middle.
Oh, okay. I don't know that. I don't think I know that school.
Back in my day, still.
Listen,
Yeah, I don't know that school.
In your day, the people who run the ends was Love of Money. Yeah? Love of Money crew for East London, right? And these are my friends and family, and yeah, it's mad. Yeah, because one of them was Dr. Belly's manager. Do you know what I'm saying?
Oh, nice.
And blah blah blah. Who died?
Big up Dutcher Belly.
Oh, fuck that, man. Fuck that.
Nah, don't say that. Big up Dutcher Belly.
You know, hold on. You know about Fox, innit? You know Fox and all of that. Yeah. So Fox was in Love of Money crew. You know what I'm saying? And they were Stokey, kind of Central Hackney or the Triangle, them areas and all of that. Yeah, man. We know. But they had beef with Tottenham, man.
Oh, don't call him Non-Savelli. Who's calling him Non-Savelli? Why are you doing that, man?
He might be.
Stop, man.
He just might be.
Come on, guys. Come on.
But yeah, man. Hackney man. Listen.
Yeah.
Hackney man know about Tottenham, man, because of the simple thing is we couldn't be in beef with
Big up
Hackney, man.
King Zamunda.
We had
look at
all
what
the
Mood
rave.
Best is saying. Mood Best
So
is saying
what's the
9 to
connection,
man.
between Hackney? What's the connection between Hackney and Tottenham? I don't get it.
It's one stretch of road.
It's more like
okay.
a beef.
It's one stretch of road. It's just the same road. Further down, you go heading towards the city, then you're heading towards Hackney. Once you get to the top of
but is there real beef or this is all play?
What? No. There was beef between generations, certain generations, like older than us. My generation, anyway, me and Khan's generation.
Okay.
The beef started older, and then younger, there was another beef, and then they still carried on the same type of thing. But even all that is kind of squashed now, and and it's gone way out. It's dead. It's dead food.
Oh, Bronsberg. Yeah, we're talking about London hoods. I mean, I don't know if you call it hood, but boroughs, different boroughs.
Ends.
Yeah.
Different ends, man.
Ends.
Yeah, man.
We call it ends.
Man, because that was our place to rave. We know about Dalston Bagel Shop. You can't tell my mom and nothing.
Oh, them Dalston
Yeah,
Bagel.
Maku.
Ridley
Oh,
Road.
them
Maku, was the
bagel.
dread
Oh,
Maku, was the dread about when you look like when you was moving around them areas? Man like Rankin Dread and Jabba Deuce and them man there.
Of course.
Sandringham Road was hot at one stage, yeah?
Sandringham Road,
Jabba Deuce is totty. Jabba Deuce is totty, right? You know what I'm saying?
Is Jabba Deuce your area? Because he was coming down to south as well, you know.
No, most def. These men move about, right? But
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
yeah. Because more, as you said, Rankin Dread. That's my dad's era, all the way to people I know, women that I know older than me, telling me stories. You know the ones they're like, yo,
Yeah, okay, right.
Yeah, he's coming like rap. He's gonna be like, yeah.
Yeah.
He's coming like that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's mad.
yeah, for real.
So there's all sorts of rumors and about different men from different eras and all of that.
Yep.
You see my era. No one messed with us, bruv. Yeah, we was not a law unto ourselves. We knew the rules. We knew the thing. But you couldn't put us on that man them pyramid that they used to do. You know what I mean? This man's better than this man because he robbed this man or he did this to man or you get it? I wasn't on that pyramid. I was aside. Me and my man them, and everybody respected us and you get it?
Totty's always been one of them eras in North. Totty and Harsen, that's facts. Even when I was going to them place, there was a whole heap of Tottenham man and Harsen man.
Right. To go to school, everything it's a process. You get it? Because for even me to become really confident and all of that, even in school and be known and be, popular guy and all of that, that's not by chance. That took hard work. You get it? Because you can easily be public enemy number one, easy, like in one day. You get me? Or they hear something about you. Like I got a friend who went to Northumberland Park, and when I went jail, man's talking about rape and that. So then when I saw him inside the jail, we speak for him. Yeah, their man was asking me on my visit, like, have you seen my man? Yeah, man, my man's a rapist, blood. Rah, rah, rah. I'm like, rah. He's in there perpetrating, pretending that nothing now go on. He's in there for robbery and that. It was mad. You get what I'm saying? I was like, rah, this is crazy. You get me? But the ends is the ends, man. And as I said, even just to make it and be someone who's known, like, oh yeah, I know you. To get to that stage where I was at Speaker's Corner, where I'm on camera, me, bait guy like me, You get what I'm saying? It was a really big movement because
you're putting the work in it. You're putting the work. You know what I mean? People think that when we're talking about certain experience, they think it's a thing like man is trying to boast and all them things. They don't realize that struggle is one serious thing in a king. We're not here trying to. You see our age group. We're not here trying to what's the right word? Try like brag and boast about it. You understand? We're just trying to give people our experiences. But they think that we're trying to like promote ourselves, but it's nothing to do with that. They want to know them times were different. The both of you know that them times were different. When you was a bad man, you was a bad man. That man run the ends. No man could put his foot out of place. Whereas now, every man's a bad man or pretending to be a bad man.
Oh, sorry, Tony. Someone's waiting backstage. Mood Beast is waiting backstage.
Sorry, I got Mood Beast. Sorry, my bad.
Come in, Mood Best. Come in, General. How are you, sir?
Big up.
Come on, fam.
How are you, sir? You good?
Yeah, I'm good there, Tony B. Bless up, man.
I didn't know you was from the ends.
Big up, my brother.
Bro, I'm from North London, innit? Definitely, North London.
You're Highbury Grove, man,
Highbury Grove from day one, bro. 9 Somalis. Imagine. 9 Somalis in the whole school.
What you had the touch on their toes, yeah?
Bro, we was only 9 and we had our backs. Can you imagine that, bro? 9 of us.
Movers. That's why at school, even I never even used to move with the Turks. I was with the Jamaicans, fam.
Yeah.
Khan, you know in it.
Yeah,
you know in it, Khan.
I'm not a beast. Because it's Mood Best.
You know, because you see, it was the same for us when we first came over here, right? It was the same thing. We had to band together, and stand firm. And now you're finding that the Somalians, that's what they're doing. No, the Africans came after. I think the Africans came after the West Africans, and now you're getting the Somalians. And I think now you've got the Polish and everybody else.
Bro, we used to get it. Bro, when my mom used to take me to school, man used to get it. Look, Bin Laden's wife. They used to call my mom Bin Laden's wife, you know. We used to punch up bare niggas for that.
Bin Laden's wife.
Bro, Bin Laden's wife. And
hard.
you know, Maku, earlier on you was
Oh
talking about
my
that.
God, did you say Bin Laden?
Bin Laden.
Bro, I'm
Oh,
telling you, we
no.
used to punch up bare niggas for that. But anyways,
Yeah.
what's it
Go on.
called? Maku, earlier on you was talking
Yeah.
about that Pembury Estate situation and all that. You said it was
Yeah,
one
yeah,
guy.
yeah.
Bro, it's not even one guy. There was a couple of guys, you know.
Oh
What?
shit!
More
There was
than
a
one
couple of
guy.
guys.
I remember it was Beans.
No, it was not Beans. There was another guy called too. There was another guy called Mr. Muscles. Bro, hey, them shameless creatures.
Khan,
Them sh-
Khan, if I was you, I would never claim that. I would never claim no.
I'm telling you, Hackney took an L from that.
Yeah,
I know. I know.
But Mona, he's talking from a different time,
Pembury
innit?
Estate, yeah.
No, I understand that.
He's talking
from his people.
from a different
From his
time,
people.
innit?
Yeah, from his
Bro.
people back in the days.
Yeah.
That man sold their soul for a couple of pounds and that, man, and they got exposed on the internet, bro.
Talk to your youngest.
Bro, I don't even know if the man I don't know if the man were Caribbean or what, African, whatever, buff. Bun them man, though. Bun them man.
Yeah, bro. My cousin is from Homerton, older than me. He sent me the video.
Bro,
of the actual-
nastiness.
The gay stuff on the what he was being accused of. I was like,
Bro,
God,
how's
why would
three
you
white
send me
guys gonna crucify a black man? Bro, them man crucified him.
Hold on a minute, hold on. I need to hear the details. What do you mean? 3 white men crucified who?
What?
There was a video going around in Hackney, innit? There was a video going around in Hackney, innit?
Yeah.
And
So
it
he
was
allowed himself to be filmed.
Bro, he got filmed and they put it in Pornhub and all of that. Bro, it was madness, bro.
They said to him,
What?
they did an interview
Bro,
with him.
and no one did nothing about it. None of the gangs
what I'm
around
saying.
Hackney, nothing. No one did nothing about it.
Couldn't do him nothing.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, because you have to remember, you know, I don't know this guy.
Bro, they were
I
shook
don't
of
know
him,
who
bro.
this guy is, right?
Yeah.
And we need to hear what's going on here. So this guy who's supposed to be a top shotter,
Bro, top
Yeah?
shotter, top shanker,
On
top
their state.
shooter, everything.
Yeah, on the estate, man. In
Right.
the video. All up in your video. You get me? With his
and he's got his,
and everything.
and he knew he was being filmed
Bro, yes, he knew he was being filmed.
and did not care.
And did not care. Them man tie him up and they
No,
done
but
the
this
madness
is
to him.
a different era. We come from a different era. People want to get famous. Nah,
Buckley.
different. We never do
And
that.
then he come back on the end. Hold on a minute. And then he come back on the
Bro,
end.
he come back to the ends and no one did nothing. Yeah, no one did nothing.
And he
Wow.
said,
And he's still
if
in the
anyone wants
area,
to
bro.
lick me- He said, if anyone wants to lick me down, go ahead. But I got more guns than you. Obviously, I got paid for whatever I did, right?
Whatever he did.
Yeah, and he's rolling with these men. So obviously, gay man got access to guns and automatic weapons. These are white men, right? Right?
Yeah, but
He's
so
trying to let the man them
100.
know. Hold on.
Yeah,
He's trying
but-
to let the man them know that he's got access and he's got money. Say something. Do something.
And no one did
You
anything.
know what it is. Because when you didn't know I was gay, I was still a bad boy. You get me? One of the baddest boys on their state. You get it?
Yeah, but Matt,
I was
though,
like,
it only
nah.
takes one. So when a man is talking all that talk there, all he's doing is giving me
Nothing. No
information.
Mashtown. You remember that click Mashtown and all of that? They didn't do nothing,
But
bro.
they did say it's the home of the craze. What's his name said it's the home of the craze? That's one twin was gay.
That's true.
One twin was gay. Well, we used
Bro.
to say who's gay. We got homeless all the time.
Anyway, when it comes, you know what? To be honest, when it comes to the gang thing, innit, everybody's they're wagga wagga. Like they talk
No,
one
but
thing. and do something
Tony, let me tell you,
else.
Uncle, let me tell you something. If that happened in North London, I'm telling you, that guy would never survive in. Bro, I'm telling you, if it happened in North London, South. Bro, even it happened in North London, South London, the guy would never survive, bro. He won't talk trash like
Yeah,
that.
he'll definitely get touched.
Hey, listen, even other
You'll
parts of
definitely
the
get
East, like I
touched.
said, my cousin's from the other part of Hackney, like Homerton kind of side, and he was like, bro, I was like, cuz, you lot got to take this L, and he was like, yeah, we got to still, but man are distancing themselves from it, you get me, and making sure he's getting exposed by putting the videos out and whatever. I was like, cuz, you didn't need to send me that though.
Bro, and remember this, my man was grooming a lot of kids into that. Imagine that. Imagine
You
grooming a
know
lot
that's
of
what
kids
he's
into
doing.
this.
It comes with the territory. You know that's what he's doing.
Wow.
That's what the road is about, innit? Bringing man in.
One or two youths on their state is gonna be like, so I could get big money by just doing a little gay shit. No.
Well, Michael, I've got a question, Michael.
Somebody's gonna accept it. Yeah, go on.
Okay, so I've got a question. You know, like if you do gay stuff in prison, is it like, you know, like Vegas, what stays in Vegas stays in Vegas. You don't tell. Is it like that?
That's in America.
Yo, Mona,
Miss Mona, that's in
Mona.
America. I don't.
Mona,
in the
it's in
UK.
America. Yeah,
I
it's
know
in
in
American
the UK.
culture,
I just
Mona.
want to know, does that happen? When you do date, no,
Never.
I'm asking, if you fuck,
The way
if you
she's
fuck a man,
asking.
if you fuck a man in prison, you leave the prison, is it like, we're not telling, I don't tell I fucked you, you don't tell
In
I
the
fucked
English
you.
prisons, as far as I know, Mona,
hold on one
man
second.
don't do them thing there.
Yeah.
And if he
100%.
does,
yeah,
he's getting slew. Yeah?
It doesn't even
If
make
he
sense.
does, from what I can remember of Yale, right, man is getting slewed. It's simple as
So
that.
it's not
No
like
ifs or
America.
buts or
It's not like
maybes.
America.
Hold on,
It's not like America. No.
wait, Uncle Tony. Uncle Tony, it is in the sense of lifers. People doing long-term sentence, they don't lock them with people doing up to 10 years. They don't lock them with them type of people. Because people under 10 years, there's no need to be gay because you're getting out soon at some point.
Yeah.
Like, when you're
I
doing
know that they used to
25
give
years
the lifers, I know they used to give the lifers dummies, like blown up dummies and that. I know
but
they
they're
used to
saying
do
that
that.
when you get sorry,
Dummies, you know.
I mean, I've heard stories of man tricking man when they come into the lifers prison. Lifers prison, they know man will kill you over biscuits. They got nothing to lose. Do you get it? So even though they're gay sensibilities or maybe they're turning gay while they're in jail, this is what's going to happen. But it doesn't happen in general population and in normal prisons. These are special prisons.
So there is
And
no
then
rule.
remember also, Maku, a lot of the warders, because it's mixed now, they're letting off. So enough of the man them is pumping them warders as well.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, it really like in America they fuck each other. They fuck each other in prison. They come out and they're pretending they didn't do gay sex. And I'm thinking, are you sure about that? You're in prison for 10 years.
I think in America, I think it's
they don't even do
expected.
that. Yeah,
They don't do that. Come on, man, guys. Come on, what? 10 years? A man in prison for 10 years? Come
So
on.
what? I know brothers that are doing 15 years and they never thought about it.
That's what you think. That's what they make you think.
I'm
You
telling
know
you,
that.
I've never heard the stories of that. I'm telling you, I've been
Yeah,
around
yeah,
niggas that
me
been to the
neither.
house of sinners.
Okay, so this is
Miss Mona,
American.
Miss
Yes?
Mona, I've been around. I've been around guys that have been to the house of sinners, and they've never told me anything about that. I'm telling
About that.
you.
But it must be an American thing, because I swear,
It is. Trust me, it is.
It's not. What gay people are going to be gay.
Who's at the Jed?
I get that. But
if
prison,
you're
we're not talking about gays. We're not talking about gays, Maku. We're talking about people who
Is that
because
Jed's
they
back?
need it. They need
No,
it.
but I'm saying, hold on,
He's
man.
only Jeds will get aired on his own era.
Oh, sorry, Jedi.
I big up Jets, big up, big up.
Some incognito.
Fuck you, ho! Fuck you, ho!
Yeah,
Sorry, Jedi.
the man came incognito.
He did. I didn't know. I didn't notice. Yeah, sorry about that.
And we let Khan run away, you know. We let Khan duck out.
I'm still here, man. I'm here.
No, he's there. Yeah, he's there. Star you.
No, but I think you're all fronting. You are. I think you're all fronting. I think you're all fronting. You're fronting because I know men in prison are fucking each other. You're fronting. You're not fronting. You're fronting. Sorry.
Yo, what's Mona, come back later. What's this convo about?
Yeah.
No, stick around. Stick around,
Jedi. I asked this question. If you're in prison, in many prison, is there a code of conduct like this? What goes on in prison stays in prison. Like a bit like Vegas. When we fuck in prison, you shut your mouth. When we come out, I don't know you. Is it like
that? No, that's Yankee jailhouse.
In the UK?
Yeah, UK jails. Not America. UK jail.
I would say nah. I would say nah.
So why are you not all acting like that don't go on?
And then
I said,
hold on one second.
Listen, Mona, honestly.
Okay.
The whole time man was in prison, and I never heard of anything sexual, no inkling, no walking into a room and seeing people fixing up, nothing. The only thing that'll make make you know that sex must go on somewhere in the prison is the fact that certain prisons actually have condoms in healthcare unit. That's the only thing. That's the first time I even thought about it. Like, people have sex in prison because I went to the big man jail and there was boom, and these are good mates. They're condoms, and we were just cracking up.
Okay, so Jara, let me ask this question. Someone's in prison for 10 years, 10 years. You need to tell me not once they want to have sex with another man.
No, 10 years
ago. No. They got Angela, man. They got Angela, man. Miss Mona, they're moving with Angela.
Is it like, oh, I need to have sex, so anything will do? I don't think
eventually, like that feeling that need, because men are inherently.
Nah, that goes through the window. As soon as you get the sentence, it goes through the window. Trust me.
Smona, Zulu never had sex his whole life. Do you think he's gonna turn gay?
Yeah, you have to ask.
No, but somebody might take him. Somebody might take him.
Hold on, you have to ask.
Mad example.
Okay, go on.
I feel like the only ones that can really tell you about that is lifers. People that possibly might never get out of jail.
Yeah.
I don't know what goes through their head. I'm sure that changes things for some.
That's what Maku said, and that's what he said. Yeah, but I just find it very hard. So you mean to tell me American mentality?
I will dead you over biscuits in life as jail. Like
it's in UK, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what the issue is in UK, yeah. One of the punishments of going to jail is not having sex. In America, you get conjugal visits. In America, they got these tranny kind of ones running around, and then they got open homosexuals, and they got rape. So there's like different levels of sex in there. But in the UK, one of the things is
you don't get sex.
Yeah, no sex. You ain't fucked. So the man them not considering fucking each other in jail. But I can't tell you about them lifer prisons.
Yeah.
And long term. I don't know. I've met a couple lifers. One man was a Rasta man, was in jail for 25 years. He was on the end of his sentence. I don't know if he's done anything in jail or you never ask a man that. He couldn't even have the bravery to come and tell you that. So I think it's harder to find them things out in the UK.
Okay, no, I don't know, because I must admit, and I'm being very honest, I've never heard any UK person say they had sex with a man whilst they're in prison. I've never heard anyone, but I have heard Americans say all the time, yeah, fuck this, yeah, fuck that, yeah, and what? And they don't even say sex, they say rape. They use the word rape. And it's like, okay, I've heard that, but I find it very hard to believe that there's no sex. That's all.
You know, a man tried to convince us that whole thing about rape in American prisons and that was a stereotype. That's what a man tried to convince us.
No, that's not a stereotype.
Yeah,
I remember.
That's not a stereotype. And some people think that if you are a man, that's not gay. Some people actually believe that. That's not gay. That's just domination. Oh, okay.
Domination till you come. Like that was
Come on, which way you take is gay? Stop it.
Yeah. No one's holding pockets in the UK jails. I'm telling you this right now. No one.
Okay, that's better.
So yeah, they are. No, what do you mean by pockets? Holding pockets, by the way. Let me just clarify.
Like in Prison Break, innit? Holding someone else's pocket and that.
Like holding hands, but
holding hands.
Oh, you got to keep your hand on the person's pocket and that.
Hanging off of them.
Yeah. Okay, boy. Do you know what? When I was in jail, you know how naive I am. Can't think about it now. When I was in jail, there was a brother with breasts in there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there was a brother that had breasts in there. So the likelihood is someone somewhere touched them breasts or did something. You know what I mean?
The likelihood.
The likelihood. I'm not going to be naive to say someone never. But I'm telling you, the 007 that person must have been on.
I'm telling you.
Because, they like.
But okay, so Jedi and Maku and anyone else who's been in prison, what do you think of men, transsexual men, now being in women prison because a woman just got raped, or not just, but recently got raped by a transsexual man in prison, and got pregnant, and got pregnant as well. There's one that got pregnant.
That's
not there's more than one. Okay, so what do you think of that? What do you think?
Boy, like I just say, I don't know, man. Personally, it's wrong. For the women, if the women are getting raped, in it, that's wrong.
That is
for a dude that goes in jail and says he's a woman and gets to go to the women's side. I kind of rate it. I rate it.
Really?
Not if you ain't got breasts.
No,
I do that. I go over there and say, "Yo, I'm a woman."
No, that's
and then I just like this is pussy everywhere.
So do you really think it's okay for a man? I mean, I remember these people have claimed that they are now women, right? And some of them still have the penis. They do. So we're not talking about post-op. We're talking about pre-op. So do you think it's okay that a man, they're not men, a woman who's, whatever you call them, goes into a female prison and has rapes or fucks these female prisoners? You think that's wrong?
No. I think the thing that's wrong about it is the rape, though. Nothing else.
Okay.
Like, as in, Like, I said, if a man can convince the world that he's a woman and go and end up sharing a dormitory with other women, doing his 6-year sentence, high five. I'm not going to hate on him. High fucking five.
No, but you don't think it's wrong that a man, a transsexual, is allowed to do that? Sit in the prison with a woman. I think it's wrong. I think transsexuals should have their own unit. That's just me. There shouldn't be mixing like that. No.
I think the sex you are born as is what is the jail you should go to. And unfortunately for some people, obviously, if you've cut if you've cut your dick off, it might be.
It's different then. To me, it's different.
No, not really. But I'm saying it might be seen as a security risk. Like you might incite other inmates to sexually attack you. It's not. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah,
because if a man no longer has his penis, great, go ahead in the woman's prison because you might as well have a pussy. You have a pussy inside that pussy, but you got one. You don't have a dick, so you can go ahead. But a man is a
big up the man, big up the family, big up
Freddie, big up
family,
big up Fred.
Yeah, he should.
No, if he's got a make believe fanny, dash him with the woman then.
But they're doing that in sports right now, though.
If he's got a make believe fanny,
have you not heard that in
show him with the woman then.
Male competing in female sports and that.
I see no problem with that either. I'm sorry, I don't.
You know why though? Yeah, you don't just get to turn your willy inside out, and now you get all the privileges of the women.
No, but it's not that. It's like to me, you're not a risk of raping or violating a woman.
Okay, you're just there. Like you're a man, innit? You're a man.
Yeah, but when it's mangled and pushed inside, you can't really do nothing with that, can you?
Yeah, but it's not about whether you do something about it.
That's not right.
You're a man, and now you've done crimes, and now you're not getting your punishment, you pussy. Because
but you have to remember also, guys. You have to remember a lot of these men are eunuchs now. They don't have balls. They don't even have sexual desires.
That's their business then.
So they're no longer men. They're not men anymore. They're
and we're not building no new jail for you.
Yeah.
No, we're not doing that. Nah, you're in the real world. Deal with it. Listen, let me just
I personally don't mind if you have no penis and you go in a woman's prison. That's not a problem.
Let me just say this, brothers. If any of you brothers are considering chopping off your willy, please stop all crime and everything now. Because just because you chopped your willy off, don't mean you're not gonna go Belmarsh. That's how we should be treating them.
That is a fact.
Right? If you go to jail, you're going to where men that do crimes go to jail. You're not getting no special right. So just don't go to jail.
But Jeds, I was just thinking, if you're that way inclined, and you've got a makeshift panani, right? You'd want to go there because you know that certain man is going to beat them out.
Yeah.
Wow.
Allow it.
So it won't be a punishment to them.
So what? We don't send gays to jail then?
Oh, true.
Yeah, of course.
You do. Yeah.
They're just on the hospital.
And they enjoy. A lot of gay men enjoy going there. They enjoy it. They get all the sex they want. They get to offer.
Jay, there was a brethren in there, and he had a box.
Them in the block.
There was a brethren in there. Yeah, he had a box.
Yeah, block them.
He had a box.
Matt, block them.
Yeah, and what they used to do is they used to give him burn and cookies and all that to walk in.
No, but I think transsexuals need to have their own prison. That's all. They need to have their own space. That's it. Or go to men's prison. That's it. You see what about women who turn into men? Do you know how badly they're violated? When women who turn into men and they think they're going to go to a man's prison? Oh, hell no.
Exactly. Women.
Yeah. Has it happened yet, though?
Yes, there has been women who've gone to prison there's been women who are born women, but they changed into a man and they've gone to prison. Yeah.
Yeah.
They've gone to the men's section. Yeah, and they get raped and violated. Yeah. They're always attacked. We're talking.
Because you're gonna get your bum stabbed out.
You are.
Yeah. It's gonna get smashed, isn't it?
You better have stayed with the women. Like you think you're a man and now you're in men's jail.
Nope.
And it's not working out for you.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work.
This is another reason why did we even allow this woman to carry on with this fantasy that she was a man to the point where she's out there doing crime, knowing that you're gonna get thrown in with other men and you're gonna get terrorized. If you can't handle it, then I suppose it means you're not a man. I don't know. What was it mean?
No, I don't know. But
I think a lot of them involved in this stuff, you know, there's no foresight, is there? They're not thinking about, when I get old, this might happen and that might happen. You know what I mean? They're thinking that forever they're going to be like how they are at the time they do whatever they do.
But Tony, Chief just said more than half the trans in America kill themselves after surgery. I can believe that.
Yeah, that's definite fact.
I can believe that.
That's definite fact, because the guy, the man guy that they had in the joint that I was in, bruv, he was under pressure, man. He looked ill, everything. He looked fucked. You know what I'm saying? Because bare man are beating him for prison sandwiches and all that. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Pack the cereal and all that.
It's a judgment.
What do you mean beating him? What do you mean beating him?
Beating him, fam. Beating him. Like, literally,
what, beating him up?
No, because he had a box instead of a penis.
No.
Yeah, he was
they're beating the vagina, the inside out vagina.
Over here, Trillbilly.
You admitted that.
Sorry,
not over here.
Yeah, over here, family. Over here.
In the UK. He's talking about the UK.
Hold on. Yo,
what?
Yes,
family tree.
When you say box, can you be more specific?
Vagina.
I don't know what he had, Jay.
Vagina. Man-made vagina.
There's a black box.
Man-made vagina. Man-made vagina. Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
I'll just call it that hole, innit?
Is that what you mean, Freddie?
I think he didn't have a willy. He had something else. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, man-made. It's called man-made vagina.
Yeah, I was there. Yeah, I don't know what it is he had. But a next thing as well, you know, which was disgusting, innit? They was tricking young men to crawl under the chair, Jay. Yeah, and if you can get under the chair, they give you ½ ounce of burn. And then as soon as you get a little bit under, you see where the tip of the seat is, that goes on the back of your neck and then grease up your button.
What? When is that? Yes, sir?
Hold on, I thought you said that gay sex. I thought you said that gay sex happened in the UK.
When did this start happening?
Okay.
This started happening about 5 years ago, 10 years ago, when they started giving out condoms in the nick.
What? Okay, Trillbilly, they're saying that gay sex doesn't happen.
Surprised me, trust me. I didn't know all that stuff was going on.
They just said to me on the panel, gay sex doesn't happen.
I'll be real with you. This is the first time ever in my whole history of life. I was today years old when I heard the first story about gay sex in a UK prison. I was today years old. And I don't know any other roadman that could tell me a story about it.
No.
So,
yes. I swear down, blood. Them things was going in, man. Them things was going in.
Wow. I haven't heard anyone say this really.
Because you know the chair ain't got no legs.
But hold on, no. Let's be fair. Look at society, yeah. This is why I said what I said, Mona. I'd expect it to be changing by now.
Yeah.
Society's just different now.
That's true.
I would expect all of this fuckery to be going in.
Cool.
But I'm not going to lie to you.
You see your favorite driller?
Yeah.
Who's got the echo? Is it Uncle Tony? You see your favorite drill artist and driller and roadie and that was like 10 and got 35 years in that. Yeah. Them man there, 10 years time, them man are all gonna be in prison relationships. I know a youth that went to jail. He was 14. No, yeah, he was 14, and he got locked up, and then obviously transitioned to young offenders and blah blah blah. He's never had sex with a gal.
Wow. Wow, that's crazy, man.
Hey, bro, you believe it or not?
Bro.
That's crazy.
25, 28 years, something like that.
No, that's the truth, man.
That's
honey
crazy.
trapping thing. They killed another youth, the honey trapping thing. I know one of them youths, never had sex with a gal.
So in UK, is there no way like America? Because again, I only go by what I see on TV.
If you've been in jail,
you can't
been in jail for 10 years.
Mm.
If you've been in jail for 10 years since you were 13, 14,
yeah,
and you never had sex with a gal, I can't really explain what's going on for you in your head.
Yeah.
I know a brother who done 38 years and he's never been with a girl. He got the He got the life sentence when he was about 17, and he come out the other day after 38 years, and he's never been with a woman.
But guys, how come in America? Because again, I only can go by movies, right? Movies. I can't go by reality. My reality doesn't have experience. But I'm saying in movies, and it's always American movies. Why is it that women come to prison? Why can't UK have that? Why is it that UK has no way of accessing
conjugal visits? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Innit? That's why
people do get that.
They see it as a human right for married people to be able to consummate their marriage, and you know what I mean,
right? Right.
It's
so
not
why
everywhere.
do
Not
the UK have
everywhere
that?
got that.
Why?
Yeah.
Why do you think UK don't have that?
It's life for
mainly
prison.
life, Mona.
Yeah, it's life for prison.
Got that.
Once you got 25 years or you're doing above that, those people get different privileges. They're not locked up with normal inmates.
Yeah.
They just separate them completely.
So it's
not
just
make
different.
sense.
Okay, what about having
this
sex with-
person is in for 6 months and then this person is in for 25, those people cannot agree. This guy's gonna kill you over biscuits.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You fuck with him. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's not funny.
That's
not funny.
Any little
put long
thing,
term.
I'm telling you, son, anything.
Grouchy boy.
Okay, but what about the lawyer? You know, like a female lawyer that comes in. Can they fuck in UK? Can you not fuck her? The UK lawyer comes in. Oh,
They
I
do.
like her.
They do. They do.
Ah, man, Mona, you're such a little freak, man.
No, I'm just trying to say there must be a way because you don't make it.
Mona, they do. They do. I know two men who was fucking their probation officers.
There you go. Okay.
Listen, town visits, home visits, or find a female officer or female healthcare staff within the prison or teacher that you can fuck. That's it.
That's it. Okay.
And everyone's trying to fuck them. Everybody.
Yep.
Okay, so guys, I'll be going to the prison tomorrow. Once I'm prison, I'll be going tomorrow.
We don't even understand what goes on.
Either of you that was saying, man.
Sorry, I said I'm going to prison tomorrow. But go on, Tony.
Jay, what you got to remember is we don't even understand what goes on the nonsense wings and all that, fam. The maddest of shit goes on over there, bro. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, especially long termers like Swellside and that. Like, if you've gone on a protection wing, you're fucked over there, blood. Forget it. Your life's finished.
Yeah, but most batty man is on the hospital wing anyway, or in the block. You know what I mean? And they're left with pedophiles and all of that. And yeah, man, I've taken the urn to the block before, and yeah, 2 guys was in there, and it smelled of doo-doo in there, bro. And they were acting all shady when the door opened. And I was like, man, one, you probably pedophiles, or you gay, and this is fucked. Yeah, I ain't trying to come block again. You know what I mean? And then when you're in there, they've got you on the ground level, they're upstairs, and they're trying to abuse, man. Out the window, you know the ones there. Like, yeah, you pussy. What? You're a fucking pedophile, bro. You're gay, nigga. Like, what is this? But yeah, they definitely put them on the hospital wing. They ask them the question or whatever, you know, like when they first come in and they asking them a set of questions, and then they can decide whether they want to be on the wing and same like people who've got HIV and that.
Wow. Yeah.
They just fraggle them off.
Yeah, no, they give them the choice, and then we also fraggle niggas off by punching them up. And, you know, they violate him, and then they run away. They run away to what's it called? Section whatever it is, man.
And what about pregnant women?
Section 43, isn't it? Yeah.
In the UK prison, do people have pregnancy, have the baby in prison, raise a baby in prison?
Man. Yeah, man, that happens.
Okay. That's
it's just that they closed down Holloway. But they got other women's prisons now.
Okay, so
they got a couple of them sprinkled around the place, innit?
Raising babies in prison. Right. We're doing that now, yeah?
Yeah, they got baby crash, all sorts. They used to have it in Holloway anyway.
This is different.
And as I said, like women, when you get sentences, they don't play with you.
Over there, the fraggle bit. You see the fraggle bit?
Now. Okay.
Yeah. You can't stay there. We don't know what the fuck goes on.
Trill Billy, you're cutting out a lot. Sorry, I can't hear
he's cutting out.
Yeah. Mad.
Trill Billy.
Fred, you're cutting out, you know. You're completely gone now.
Randy says sniper chatting shit as usual.
No,
Randy,
Randy, I'm chatting shit and you're eating it. Mud. See how that works?
Kane
See how
says,
that works?
okay, so Kane says
You
you
see how that
can get
works?
wing visit. You can get wing visit
Mad.
in young offenders. Wing visit. Never heard of that. Okay, so you can get wing
What,
visit.
wing
You
visit?
can't fuck.
Yeah, you can't grind.
You can't fuck in a wing visit. Like I tell you a wing visit, yeah, wing
that's
visits are
mad.
weird. Like man getting their gal, their mom, their sister, and that to come down to the prison, and on a special day they can come to the wing. The doors are open in your cell. They can see what your cell's like. It's fucking weird, man. I remember
Yeah,
wing
foolishness, innit?
I remember clapping eyes on a man's baby mother, like, and just thinking, why? Because man's looking at them like meat, like not in a super pervy way, but just like, bro, the girls come, she's looking all
Speak for
pretty, but
yourself.
obviously she's gonna come see you, and then the man them's just like, just scanning and analyzing. You get me? It's a bit much, man. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, bro.
Yeah.
You know, and
Where are you off
everyone's
to,
thinking like
Fat?
they're gonna get a chance to bang. It's not.
Just going for a walk. It's so nice out here today. I don't want to stay indoors.
I can hear the depression in his voice, man. I'll
Yeah,
jump out
man.
as soon as it starts. Yeah, as soon as I start hearing
No,
about
I'm just
anything.
really relaxed. I'm just really
All
relaxed
right.
today. That's all.
All right. Great. Like I said, the minute you start getting depressed, I'm off. Got enough on my plate.
I ain't depressed.
Well, I wish it was that sunny down here, man. Down here is gloomy.
Yeah, look at it.
Well, it's nice. Fact, is
All right,
that
stop showing off facts.
are we in Devon?
We've got good
Are we in
weather,
Devon?
and
Is
we
that
haven't.
Devon, Fax?
Well, I haven't anyway.
Near Dover, not
Oh,
far from Dover.
nice. Looks nice today.
I only jumped on to say hello, Mona. That's why I saw your label and I thought I'd jump on. Well, not just
Hey,
that.
where's
I
the
was listening
people?
to
hello,
YouTube.
Where are the
hello,
people,
my
man?
stalker. How are you, my
Obviously,
stalker?
everyone else, but Mona doesn't jump on that often, so I thought I'd say hello.
No, okay, hello, my stalker. How are you, darling? You're a fucking stalker.
Shit.
He's
You're talking her facts.
Yes.
I don't even know what day it is, let alone what panel you're on.
He's been
You've
stalking me
got
for
no
the last
chance.
almost 4 years. He's been stalking me, but okay, Fax.
All right, if you say so.
You said you jumped on just to say hello to me. Did you not?
Yeah, I did.
What does that
That's the
tell
truth.
you?
I've known you. I don't know you, but I know you digitally for 4 years, like on all the other hangouts. Yeah.
So you jumped on just to say hello to me. Hello to you.
And Gotti's one. That's what I heard you talking about, Gotti, and he was like, just
here we
watched him have
go.
a meltdown. Really,
Let's not
I've
talk
seen
about
a couple
Gotti.
of his lives where he was on his own, just like crying with his. You know, when man's broken when his hands are on his forehead. Yeah. So this is a little while ago. I don't know, about 8 months ago.
Well, he just recently got slapped up. He must be very happy.
I don't know. No, I'm not. I've never really spoke to him. I spoke to Game Changer, and I know they got a thing going. So he just seems to get on everyone's nerves. He's got a lot of people just get the ump with him. Other panels,
well,
not this panel. I don't know.
Okay, well, Whack 100 is sending hitters to kill him. So you must be happy about that.
That whack brother's like a snitch, man. He just talks everybody's business.
Yep, but he's sending hitters out to kill him, to kill Gotti or harm him. So, Fax, you're gonna laugh when that happens, right?
No, I don't like violence. I don't like it. I've just got. It's just not. It doesn't solve anything.
Yeah,
it is necessary. It's the only language some people understand, but for me, it doesn't change anything. Still not getting your money back. Still not gonna get the person to change their mind.
Yeah.
Who told you that? Sometimes it does solve problems.
Where you at, man?
Beating a man's head in.
I just don't think it was ever like that. I don't believe all that gladiator shit. I think that's all hype. I know it is.
If somebody's done you a wrong, and you feel better, if you chop his fucking head off, then it's great.
You don't know. Come on. Let's be honest.
Well,
every time I've been in,
every
time I've caught up with someone that's wronged me, and I've taken physical action against them, it hasn't made me feel any better. In fact, it's probably made me feel worse.
Well, that's
my
the
truth.
individual. I'm only joking, by the way. Still, I'm just being facetious. But
and I'm going to say,
I would say that in some cases, violence has been necessary,
and it is true. That's a fact
for me. Yeah,
That's a
For
fact.
me,
And I don't like
violence
violence.
has definitely been necessary.
Sometimes you have to fight fire with fire.
Most definitely.
Yep. And I
And
do
what does that
understand the
make?
process.
A bigger fire, and it never
I'm just
goes
saying.
out, and it just keeps getting
Some
bigger.
people need to be roughed up.
Sometimes,
Wow.
not all. Sometimes you fight fire with water. Sometimes you fight fire with
Most
water.
definitely.
Totally get
Most
that.
definitely, Mona.
Totally get that too. But I'm saying, if you want to check me, sometimes I need to check you back. I hear about, I turn the other cheeks. That's Martin Luther King. I'm Malcolm X.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, look,
me
I'm
too,
not.
man.
I just said that. There's a language that only some folk understand, and that's violence.
Definitely. Yeah, definitely.
So
So
just
sometimes it
doesn't
is.
make me feel any better about it.
Sometimes
That's
it is
just
relevant.
me.
It's not all the time you can turn the other cheek.
Trill Sneety said, I fight fire with roti.
One Sneet. Where you at, Sneets, man? Jump on the
that's funny.
panel, man. I haven't spoken to you one-to-one for a long time. Jump on and say howdy do.
So let's see. So thanks for the advice. Okay, let me not read that. So it only is. It's only a few states, I think 4 to 5, who allow conjugal visits in America, and it's only for like 45 minutes. They have trailers in the prison space. Plus, it's not only for sex, family, kids, blah blah. Okay, but Mysterio, at least they allow
He's
that.
only getting you for fucking. I'll see the kids when I get out, man.
Isn't it, man? I'm gonna waste my time.
But Mysterio, at least
get out, man. They're nearly grown up.
they've got that, though, right? At least they've got that in prison, right, Jedi?
Conjugal visit.
At least they have it.
To say, so Johnny, how you been doing at school? Okay. What do you like about school? I don't know. Nah, long. Wait,
so you're saying that most people do not use it for that. Okay, got you.
Yeah. Send your mum in with no knickers.
We got time for waste.
Yeah, we ain't got 45 minutes.
Time. But yeah, they definitely.
What's a man like Tony gonna do with 45 minutes?
What am I gonna do with 45 minutes?
The disrespect.
No.
You
I'm
get
saying
me?
no.
That's the sandwich.
Let
The disrespect.
Let me clarify. It's not disrespect. My uncle Tony is a 6-hour man, so like you call him half dozen. I think a 45 minutes is a quickie for Uncle Tony, man.
Yeah, that's a quickie. Definitely a quickie.
He's barely put the kiss in.
I've got to turn it down. It's on loudspeaker.
That's a teaser for Uncle.
Yeah, teaser for real.
He's a 6-hour man.
He's a 6-hour man.
6-hour G.
Hello, big up.
Oh, welcome back.
Big up,
Sneets.
Big up, Trill. How are you, Sneets? You alright, love?
How come you didn't come for the rap battle?
What do you mean?
Oh shit, that was
From
fun.
the beginning, I gave you a few bars.
You gave me, you did that.
What rap battle?
Bruh, you
Jedi, we
missed
did a
out,
rap
man.
battle.
Misunderstood. Rico came on. Brother Rico. Our Rico.
Another
And the
Rico.
other Rico.
Another
There was a
Rico.
Rico clash. Yeah, there was a Rico clash.
Yeah.
Mad.
M. Zellini was on.
Hold on, wait. Because I know
Rewind the
Man
tape.
Rico asked me for the link. Say
Yeah.
Rico,
Yes.
our Rico,
Yes.
that's Batman Rico.
Yes.
And another Rico. A gay Rico.
And the loser
Rico
has to
the
change his name. His name's Chico now.
Oh my God!
Chico the kid.
It's Chico time.
Ah!
Yeah.
I missed all
And
of
it's
that.
funny because Sash voted for the other Rico. Mud.
Don't.
Yeah, it was
That's voted for
mud
Batman
behavior.
Rico.
Yeah. Like, what are you doing?
No, she
Mona
didn't.
was going to do that, but yes, she did.
wasn't. She voted for
Yes,
the
she
other
did.
Rico, the original
No, she
Rico.
didn't.
She did, man.
No, man, she
Sash,
didn't.
can you clarify in the chat, please?
Remember, because it was 2-2. Remember, it was 2-2. Like,
Don't
and that had to have me and someone else.
See? I told
But
you.
Sash has always been a bit fruity,
got
though,
you.
to be fair.
I'm gonna listen in the back chat. It's in a bit.
You got a bit of a gay. Something's a bit.
I know.
faggy about that.
Okay, see you later.
Talk about Sash. Don't you fucking do
Prawn
it.
cocktail, man.
Oh, shut up, man.
Leave her alone.
It's prawn cocktail hour.
You're fucking Sanjay from EastEnders. That's how gay you are.
Shut up.
Even Jed, even RE dropped some bars. Even RE dropped some bars.
Yeah, I've been had bars.
Sanjay from EastEnders.
Oh yeah,
it was good,
Archie
man.
is
It was
good.
good.
Not
Her bars
even
were
the
good.
woman, you know. He called me
Her bars were
Sanjay.
good.
But misunderstood, yeah, she was giving me a joke. But
But
she
would you
won
say
because she turned on her camera.
she won because she turned on her camera?
Mm.
See how you men are visual. You're visual creatures. Come on, man.
Oh, the video won it for her.
I had the
The
bars.
video won it for her, yeah?
Did she rap about her right breasts?
Right, she didn't need to rap about them, boy. There was,
She didn't do that. She didn't do all that.
Listen, that's how you know she must have had some serious DNA, some serious genetics. Because 18 years on crystal meth, and you still got breast diseases.
She does.
Yeah, real talk.
Not just
Real
that,
talk.
Jedi. She's glowed up. Like she
I
literally
reckon the
glowed
milk
up.
that comes out of it would be glowing. 18
She
years
looks
on meth.
amazing.
Yeah.
She literally glowed up.
Yeah, Mona tried to turn her out.
How long was she caning it for? 18
Do
years.
you think meth makes the milk fizzy?
Oh my God! No, guys, we're not doing that. Come
hell,
on,
man.
we're not doing that, please. Yeah.
Well, Thing was talking about moving to her like properly.
Who said
in her lyrics.
medicated milk?
Who?
Mad.
Who, Maku?
It was you,
Milk
Mona.
of
What are you talking about? Who? Don't try it.
He said
You
the
finger
milk come
popping
like
and everything.
the milk come like an edible.
Because I told you I'm going to California. I just wanted to, you know.
Who said milk of the puppy?
Mona's gonna clean her out, boy. You're gonna make her. You're gonna make her have the check before you do that, Mona.
Do not drink this milk and
Like
operate machinery.
I said to you, I don't because she
May
said
cause
she's straight.
drowsiness.
I don't want to make moves on her like that.
Flammable liquid.
Too hard.
Yeah, but wasn't she entertaining your talk?
She
I
does.
thought she was bi.
She no, she's not.
You trying
She's
to make
not, you know.
moves on misunderstood?
I've been doing that for the last 4 years, Jedi.
Allow it, man. Allow it. She's got bigger fish to fry, man. She's dealing with addiction. Yeah,
No, she's sober now. She's sober.
No,
She's sober.
175 days today she's been
She's
clean.
sober. Come on.
175 days. She doesn't need a demon like you.
Innit?
Man. Stay away from her.
Exactly.
No, I told you I'm going there, guys, to keep her on the straight and narrow. That's it. I'm not going there
You
for.
will make her relapse. Just fuck off. Leave her alone, man. You know it as well. Leave her alone, man. Little demon.
Come on, guys. I'm only doing it. I'm doing it for research purposes.
Hey, you know who jumped on the other day? Yesterday.
Who? Gotti.
Yeah.
Yep. Maku told me. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So what is it? He's got. He's someone who's got bigger fish to fry. He's getting
Yeah,
people
I know.
looking for him. People are looking to kill him, and he's coming on your channel.
They got mad. I was just like, yeah, but it's got it big up, but you show porn, so you're gonna. I can't really have you.
You can't trust him.
You
can't trust
I
him.
want to talk to him because they're gonna kill him.
No, but it's not just that, Jedi. Let him come on your panel. He's trending. Let him come. Anytime he's talked about, his name is mentioned, at the moment, it helps your views. So that's why I wouldn't even say anything.
I know, but the only problem is he shows porn.
I know.
Yeah,
I am one of the original people that he hates on here. Like, trust me.
True.
Yeah.
And not just that you ran him out the sector. He knows you did. You ran out UK. Let's just say that.
Yeah, the brothers are rich.
People.
You know that even came up in my related today, and
What?
I don't even know the fella.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's
with
right.
the whack.
Same with me.
With the whack 100.
Yeah, same with me.
Yeah.
That's why you know the joke is, Tony, he doesn't even go on panels. All this is happening and he's not really going on panels. The fact that he came to the UK sector, that's interesting.
So what do you think?
Okay.
What do you think about that guy that approached him and stuff on the street and that? Did you see that? What did you think
I did, but I don't know what to say. The person had a gun apparently. They had a gun as well.
Yeah, what is he gonna say? That there was no evidence of a gun there.
There's no evidence, but that's what was said though.
Yeah, he said he had a gun, right? That's what
Slap is
Gotti
a slap,
told me.
though.
Gotti told me he had a gun. I'm just going to take his. Gotti's not to be believed, but he said he had a gun, and he said to me, they told him he can't come to that area again. Gotti's gone back to that area. However, Wack said the disrespect is too much. He's going to send 100 niggas out for him. I was like, okay.
This is long, man.
But I think Gotti deserves this. He needs a wake-up call because he doesn't get that trolling can go wrong. See, trolling people you don't troll bloods. You don't troll Crips. You don't fake until you're blood when you're not.
Yeah.
You need to stop now. So I think he deserves this. Does he deserve to die? No, he doesn't. But he deserves.
Is it that serious though,
They're
Mona?
gonna kill him.
Is it really that serious?
It is.
They're just gonna embarrass him.
Yeah.
No, Tony, he's pretending.
Let me tell you something about America. One thing I'll tell you about America. They say, Sandra. No. They say, I wish it's Jonathan, so I'm gonna allow that name. Give me another name.
Billy.
Simon. Who?
Billy, Larry,
Yeah, Billy.
Larry.
They say Billy. Billy went on Instagram live and disrespected the memorial of this gangster and that gangster.
Yes, there you go.
3 days later, man shot to death. End
That's
of
right.
story, bruv.
Different. They've got different mentality. Different mentality. They've got.
I've seen this happen at least 30 times. Yeah,
And this
man's violating and man is dead. End of story.
So can you imagine?
Real talk. But I'm surprised. How come Hassan Campbell is getting away with so much?
Because
Is he
really
gangster like that for real?
Because Hassan really is a gang member. Hassan is a gang member. Hassan is. He's not claiming.
Main thing is.
Say that again.
Hassan Campbell is strapped. Yeah.
Yeah, and he's also a gang member. He's not pretending. Gotti, you need to understand. Gotti's claiming his blood when he's not. Hassan is a member. He's not pretending. He got raped, violated, ran through. I'm not denying that.
All right.
I'm not denying that.
But he's definitely affiliated then.
Exactly, he's
So
affiliated.
he's definitely affiliated then.
She loves all that, innit? She loves all that shit.
He keeps claiming sets that he's not. He keeps claiming that he's.
No, I'm talking Hassan Campbell, Mona.
No, okay, so he really is a part of the set. He really is. He's not claiming. He's not fronting. He's always been.
Zulu Nation.
Zulu Nation thing.
Yeah, so that's why. So what Jedi said is right. You will get killed for claiming things that you're not, especially gangs.
Yeah, that's just the fact that once your name blows up, people know what you look like, and you're associated with being associated with things like that. Yeah, bullets will get killed. They will kill him.
They will. And the thing is, Jedi Wax said he sent out 100 men. 100. That's what he
So
said.
hear what? Can he retract? Can he go back on that if he wanted to? Could he go back? Could he? The bullet Scotty, could he say, well, you know what? I'm not really a blood, retract.
He can't. It's been going on for 5 years now. He's been claiming blood for 5-6 years over that.
At some point, somewhere, you've now put yourself more on the radar. You put yourself on the radar with hip hop dudes and hip hop goons. You should never have done that. Because now everybody and their mama knows who you are that didn't know who you are. And unless you're going to do something good with this, people are going to test you every day.
Oh,
every day now.
Sorry, Miss Sarah. He's from New York. He's from Brooklyn. Yeah. Or Harlem.
He's from Harlem.
Harlem.
He's from Harlem.
Harlem. Sorry.
Like he's from Brooklyn. He's from Harlem.
Yeah. That's where he's really from. But yeah, you can't keep protecting. So I hear what you're saying about retracting. You can retract maybe 1 or 2 times, but if you keep saying for the last 10 years, 5 years that you're blood and you're not, and you keep doing things, but he's disrespecting OGs. He disrespected an OG. You can't do that. Also, that's another thing.
Who did he disrespect?
Whack 100, Killer Kev. He's disrespected all of them.
It's either Bullet Scotty goes through the gay door, the blood sacrifice door, or gets killed. That's it. He's kind of got to that level where you're getting to that level where when you become notorious for fuckery, either you're gonna go viral with the fuckery and then make it into a business. In that case, you're gonna have to go through a certain door, or you're gonna get seen at McDonald's on a Wednesday afternoon, like by someone that recognizes you, and it's peak. Like anywhere you go, corner store, this place, that place, you stand out as well. You look like Mace, not Mace, Little C's.
Yeah.
You look like Little C's. You're like
big eyes.
You're like a 9'8". You're like a 9'8" Little C's. And your voice is even more distinct, whatever. So if I could hear you from around the corner, I know that was Bullet Scotty.
That's true.
Yeah, you know, Bullet Scotty.
That's how he talks. He stands out. He stands out. He sounds unique.
Yeah, his voice is unique.
You can't miss that, man.
If I saw you in America, I'd slap you. I'd be on holiday. If I saw, I'd slap you. Not like because I want to beat you up and that, and just like, shit, is that catching a leprechaun? It's a novelty. Remember,
Jedi, would you not say Jedi?
Wait. Hold on.
You have to look around like it's a setup.
Old people, do you remember Golden Axe? Yeah, and there used to be the little leprechauns with the potions that ran around.
Yeah.
In the middle of the game, you just randomly try to catch one. That's what.
Oh shit!
It's got to be like.
Yeah. But Jedi, would you not say this is a long time coming? Just if you're being honest.
Of course, man. I hope nothing happens to the brother.
I really hope that happens.
No, I agree with you, obviously, because as I always say, Gotti's my friend. I like him, but he deserves what he gets. I've seen the shit he does. He deserves it. No one can tell me he doesn't. He deserves this. And now
So what
he's
does he do? Just shit stir up the place and move on? Is he that type of guy?
Yeah.
And very annoying. Very, very annoying. Very annoying. And he porn bombs. He gets channels struck. So imagine you built a channel for the last 5 years and some cunt goes on your channel, then he strikes you, gets your channel removed, get you demonetized. That's the kind of person he is.
Yeah.
Is he like a really well-known YouTuber? Like, how
He was one of the most famous YouTubers. He's one of the first most famous YouTuber I ever knew about. Like he made YouTube like, oh, you can get famous on YouTube. He's one of those people. He was the originals of YouTube. That's what I remember.
Doing nothing.
Well,
I never said
he was getting robbed. Remember, he was getting his pocket ran through. That's how he got famous. Yeah.
As I said, we put that in the universe. You know what I'm saying? So it's mad.
Yeah, I'm sure I heard it. Yeah, definitely on this platform first.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, I think it was this platform what introduced me to even him.
Because Bullets used to love coming over to JEDI and Raspek. He had the obsession with YouTube. I don't know why he had the obsession with JEDI and Raspek.
Oh man, he porn bombed my channel as well. He porn bombed my channel a long time.
No, I remember.
That's why I was like, Scotty, man, allow it, man. Like, what were you doing? Because I wanted to play that video again, and he was like, if you played it, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna shut up. You ain't gonna do a goddamn thing.
Well, big up yourself, Gotti. Come through again, Gotti. Please do. You fucking fool. You're trending and you come in. That's what I don't get with him. He doesn't use this trending for things that is. He comes to other channels. That's what I like about him, though. He does come to channels that are lesser than him, or people consider lesser than.
Sorry.
No, but
I need some respect.
He's bottom barrel.
Yeah, man.
Oh, sorry, Trill. Sorry, Trill. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's bottom barrel.
Let me tell you something. The reason why Bullet Scotty came to our channels is because our channels pop. Not were popping.
Yes.
That they pop. That's what's popping now.
Okay.
Remember, Bullet Scotty weren't getting no views, no nothing. He went.
Okay.
He got all of that.
I've seen people.
Now what's happened? Mona, you took a lot, you know. You took a lot.
Okay, Jada, I'm just saying, I've seen people with
I went to a whole aquarium and took pictures of stingrays and had a long chat with my family member.
Yeah.
And got on a long tube home, and you're still chatting. I've jumped on. Like, come on.
No, Jada, it's true though. I'm telling you, I've been to like chats here with 500, 1,000 people, and he don't drop down in that chat. But he dropped down over here though. I like that. I respect that.
No, but he's not.
I think Bullet's always felt like he's got some unfinished, embarrassing to do over this side.
It's not going to happen. He's already dead. He's already dead. It's not happening.
Like he wants to like clap, but I don't even know. Bullets is
never
mad.
works.
I don't know. Bullets is mad. I find it.
How can he come back? How can Gotti come back to the UK? He knows he's finished here. It's like,
he's
up
to something.
As far as having a conversation with Bullets, it's kind of pointless. We know what Bullets
Half
is.
the time he even agrees.
Yeah, it's pointless, man.
Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying, man. It's all chemical. Yeah.
He's gonna get his dick out or put some gay porn up or do something.
Just for the sake
of it. Like, you know, he's not even like. He's just doing it he's just doing it to be Bullets. So
True.
I don't know, man. And yeah, Bullets is a funny character though.
So,
I can't
Jedi, did you expose him at all? Because I read the chat. They're saying Raspek exposed him, but didn't you as well?
Yeah, I saw it on JEDI.
Okay, no, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Exposed him for what?
For being a liar, for porn bombing, for going from channel to channel, doing the same fuck shit, for being a batty man, possibly.
No, that wasn't it only. It was about the gal. Remember, there was a gal involved.
Lying on women's pussy. Lying on women's pussy.
He meant to have had sex with this man in jail.
That girl that he pretended that he fucked.
Right.
She was on him. What was the name of that girl?
Nina Safira. Nina.
Yeah.
Nina was on him.
We got
but he lied and said he was in a relationship with her. He lied. He just lied.
The whole Nina story. Yeah, the whole Nina story was weird anyway, because afterwards,
it was mad,
I think Nina ended up being a little bit weird herself. I'm thinking
she did. She had him on her chat. She had him on her Instagram talking. It was weird. I thought they didn't even like each other.
Yeah,
flirting with him, talking with him. I was confused.
So yeah, we did speak to Nina, had Nina on the show and whatnot. We had a little bit of that, but you know, and we, obviously, man found the video of, you know, them going through his pockets.
The pocket tap.
And
That was.
And like,
Oh,
you know,
and that's where he lost his shit.
and that was it. That was it. We done that. We didn't expose, man. That all of that shit was on the internet.
Yeah.
Already. I can't. Do you know what I mean?
You don't take credit for that, basically.
Nah, not at all, man. I had very little to do with it.
But what he is trying to say is that over here, he didn't like what happened. That's it. He didn't like, and the channel.
Nah, it's not the videos. It's our exchanges.
The way you talk to him. The way you talk to him.
Roasting.
Yeah, the way you talk to him.
as well.
Yeah, it's
Loads
the way
of
we
things.
chat. Yeah.
But I don't understand. Like in America, they're quite savage. But I think UK's got another way of being savage. It's another way.
It hurts them, innit? I don't know what it is.
It hurts. Correct. It hurts Americans.
And more, there's people from a whole nother like country, and they don't like. They know that I don't know. They don't fuck with you, and it's just annoying. I don't know what it is.
Well, you feel that man don't rate.
But like I said, I always have to end my sentences with this.
Yeah.
Big up Gotti, and I hope that he's doing okay.
Me
and I don't
too.
want to see no harm come to him. And I'm actually happy that in his trolling and that he's got the level of attention and that
He has.
Yeah, he wanted.
He has, and I hope he makes something with it. I hope he.
Well, Triller, did you see? Like he just did a video with what's his name, Lord Jamar. That was good. Nothing wrong with that. That was a very good interview. Lord Jamar.
I'm not gonna lie. I would like to see Bullets Gotti all up in like TMZ and on the hip hop things, and you know, going to award shows and getting beat up by the game, and you know, like things like that.
Me too, yeah. No, I would because not just that. I only like it because a troll made it. A troll made it, and
he'd be a better troll than 6ix9ine. I'll tell you that for now.
Do you think 6ix9ine's a troll?
Yeah.
Do you believe that? Okay. Yeah. That's nice.
Of the human being, man.
No, 6ix9ine is really funny because he likes to do things like going people. Did he not get his face bust up? Is he not another one that got touched recently?
Yeah, the punch he got punched. But
Yeah, I saw that.
at the end of the day, look, let's be real. He got sucker punched.
Yeah.
You can respect someone for sucker punching a snitch, a rat. You can respect that. Like surrounded by security.
Yeah.
Like whatever you can get, you get. If you
get,
catch a
innit?
bottle when it hits him, I'll rate that too.
Okay.
Because get me, my man hides behind police, hides behind the law, hides behind security,
And he still got touched. Still got touched.
yeah, he still got touched. Yeah.
What does that tell you? What does that?
Nothing to say.
Yeah, now you're never safe. Because next man could have been armed with a knife. That could be. You could be dead, you know.
Yeah, exactly. That's true.
Okay,
You know, in places
what
like
makes
Colombia, Brazil, they don't play that. Everybody would have got clapped.
but Jared, what makes you think that 6ix9ine is a troll? For example, what makes you know that?
What makes me know it? Because he's not serious, man. He don't take. He's just not serious.
All that shouting in the interview was mad.
Everything about him is an act.
Yeah,
it's not real. It's
That
real.
passion in the interview was mad, Jed. You know what I mean? If it was me and you in the interview, it would have been. What the fuck are you doing? Sit the fuck down. Are you done?
Yeah, standing up, shouting, screaming.
He makes me sick, man. He's like a walking infection.
So what about Nipsey? What about Nipsey, huh?
The proper
I love it. I love
your
it.
fucking mouth.
I love it.
You know what I'm saying? You just take a seat
And
in
his
the
voice
corner.
is disgusting.
Horrible.
You're a snitch, bro.
So hold on, Sneety, you don't like 6ix9ine?
He makes me fucking sick. He makes me fucking throw up.
Okay, no, I don't like him as a person.
He's like a fucking walking infection, that guy.
This girl's dirty. She goes, so Sneety, you don't like 69. What's wrong with you, Mona, man?
No, I don't like 69.
Okay, do you think he's cute, like attractive at all?
Huh?
No. Okay.
You do. You do.
No, I don't. Of course
you do,
not.
Mona. Don't
No, I
try
do
it.
not. I
The
don't.
way you ask that question, you do.
I don't. Honestly, I don't.
You're lying, man.
I don't like men with rainbow hair. Come on, he's got rainbow.
Okay, but
come on.
Okay, without that, then. Without that.
Yeah. If you were to
without
close your eyes, listen, if you were to close your eyes
Okay.
and hear his voice, can you tolerate his voice?
No, I can't. Sorry,
Would
it's
you
just not.
enjoy him whispering in your ear?
No. No, I can't. It's
Well,
something
he
about
wouldn't
him.
whisper. He wouldn't be
No, but
whispering.
something about him is creepy. I don't know what it is, but it's creepy.
Yeah.
It creeps me out. Just creepy.
How old is this guy, by the way?
I have no idea. 21, 25? I don't know. It's creepy.
I don't know how old he is, whatever. I from him, I get
Creep vibes.
Bad, yeah?
Creep vibe.
I get vibes from him like what I get from Ed Sheeran.
No.
Like, this weird vibe where,
Yeah.
like maybe more with Ed Sheeran than him. To be fair, I
Right.
think I get a weirder vibe
Not
from Ed
even,
Sheeran
not
than
even
50 Cent.
Elon Musk in man's video or rolling
Elon
with the man.
Musk.
That's a mad one.
There's something about him that's off. That's it.
Yeah,
He's just off.
yeah.
And not just that. Jada, did you hear about when he was apparently moving to a child, a minor?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm going to say.
Well, 14 or whatever. That's his conviction. Yeah.
Yep. He was. I mean, I don't know for a fact. Sorry, Sniper. I don't know.
Who was convicted of
Yes,
that? Sorry.
This is a fact. This is a fact. He got convicted.
Who?
They
Sorry, I
they
didn't
ran
hear
a back 6ix9ine ran a battery.
Oh, okay, okay.
On some
6ix9ine.
chick. Yeah,
No,
and some
yeah.
chicks, and the chick was underage.
Yeah.
And when you're hearing about the way he was treating the chick, it's just like the whole thing's off key. Barry's got videos of him like DDTing chicks and that in his music video and that. And doing weirdness, like strangling a girl in his video, like
Yeah.
kind of thing. You know, like some weird. Like,
Yeah, no, he's not right. Something not right with him.
He don't love women. You can see from how he is. He's not interested in gal.
No, he's not.
He's focused on man them. He puts gal in the videos and shit, but he don't give a fuck about them.
No. And I don't. It's weird for. I don't like spreading like false accusation, but some things are
gay.
his convictions, and
He's a pedophile. He's a sex offender.
He's a sex offender. I mean, you can't. We only know what we can say, but he genuinely is, and he also gives off that vibe. He gives it off.
And he is gay.
I don't know if he's gay, guys. I can't. I don't want to say that.
Listen, this lace front dude.
Lace front,
innit?
What are you talking about, mum?
I saw him put his hair in
Gay,
two
mum.
ponytail one time.
I wouldn't
like
even
two
ask him.
ponytails.
I wouldn't waste one of my interview questions. Are you gay?
Yeah. It's pointless.
Gay, mum. Being gay.
Would you say like, why are you gay? Or would you be like, why
No.
are you gay?
Why are you gay?
Why are
Would
you
you say it like
gay?
that?
I wouldn't even waste. I wouldn't waste
Do-
the
do you-
comment, the question.
Do you think that's
This
productive?
dude is obviously gay. You obviously gay.
Wow. No, I mean, I don't respect. I respect his trollership. I'll give him that. But again, it's the same with what's his name. You got Nature Boy. I say to people, I respect his trollership. They tell him he's not a troll. I know he is. I know he's a troll. But he's a troll that's been arrested.
Well, you know what? Yeah, you know where trolling goes wrong, though.
If trolling goes wrong, exactly. Trolling goes wrong. Yep, there you go.
Life sentence over your head.
And not just that, you can get killed. You can get pulled up on. Look what's happening. You can get pulled. You can get pulled up on. Like people don't realize you can be a troll and still get prison sentence.
Good, man. Yeah,
You can still get shot.
trolling is dangerous, man.
It is.
I don't know why.
It
I
is.
don't know why people bother.
But does anyone remember that guy that was a
Sorry,
white
sorry.
guy that used to troll celebrities? He used to go up to them and he used to put them on the mic and he would troll them. This was like back in the, I don't know, early 90s, early 2000. Was a white guy and he would go up and troll celebrities all the time. Do anyone remember that?
No.
Yeah, that was someone who trolled in real life. So yeah, trolling in real life can't go wrong.
Well, I thought Ali G was a troll. I thought
He
that guy was
was
a troll.
too. Yes, he was.
No, but you know what? Yeah, Ali G's a comedian.
Yeah.
His comedy is trolling people.
Yeah.
Okay. So he's not trolling. His trolling isn't comedy. His comedy is trolling.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what.
I liked it. I liked it.
Yeah.
His style was good. And do you remember when Ali G came down on the ceiling from the ceiling and came down with his bomb and his bomb touched they call it Eminem's head. He made
I
his
think that was Bruno. It was.
Oh right. Okay. So
It's Bruno.
someone touched. So his head, his buttocks touch Ali G. Sorry, touch Eminem's head.
Eminem's up for all of that.
I was just about to say that. I was
Eminem's
literally
up
just
for all of
going to
that.
say he
That
liked
was all
it.
that.
Oi, Jedi, you know.
He was like, "Get the fuck!" He started swearing, talking about homosexual.
It's scripted.
Yeah,
Eminem's up for all of that,
Jedi.
trust me. Yeah.
No, but I
You know,
remember
in Game
that.
of
So you
Thrones,
see what I
there's the
mean?
guy
That's
with
a
the
form of
eye
trolling
patch
to me.
who's
That's
got the
another way
sword
of
that
trolling.
catches on
It's just
fire.
real life trolling. But yeah, you're right. It
Sorry,
was.
what was that?
You know, in Game of
Huh?
Thrones,
You
there's a
don't
guy with the
remember
eye
that,
patch
Baku?
and his sword catches on fire.
So I know.
Yeah.
I can't say something. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh,
Go on.
You know the guy who I mean? The one who dies
Yeah,
and comes
yeah.
back and they pray to a certain god that brings him back.
Yeah.
Yes.
His brethren, the one who looks like Catweasel, that's the guy that she's saying he used to have a program when he used to troll people. And he'd go up to celebrities and ask them
There you
stupid
go.
questions.
Oh, Khan. That's the one. He's
That's
a
the
troll.
guy from Game of Thrones.
That's the guy I
The
first
one
saw
who brings people
everywhere.
back from the dead. That one.
Yes. I remember that
Mad.
one.
Oh yeah, that's where first. That's where
I
first.
was gonna ask, what's DDT in? Is that when like you spray some DDT in someone's face?
Hmm?
You know DDT, the fly killer spray they use back home.
Oh, I didn't know it was called that.
What's DDT in?
DDT is when someone
Down
turns
to
you
dog?
upside down
No, the
and
move,
they
the
power
move, the
drive you.
wrestling move, DDT.
You get power drived. Yeah. Basically.
Oh, it's a wrestling move. Okay.
Yeah.
What?
Right,
Pile
okay.
drive?
DDT, hold on, Snaps. A
Go.
DDT is man in a headlock and then fall back. Fall
Yes.
backwards.
Oh, yeah, I
You
remember
land
now. I
on his
remember
head.
now.
Yeah.
Like, so his
You're
head
done.
lands on the
Finished.
yeah.
Yeah,
Don't
weren't
do it
that
on
Jake the
concrete.
Snake's move?
Yeah, I think
even
so.
Big
Yeah.
Snake, yeah.
Big up
Yeah,
Freddie.
just on his knees. Yeah, he just dropped on his knees. Yeah, a bit too much.
What's wrong with you, lot, man? You
Let
lot
us get it out of our systems, man. It's been a long day.
Sneak tried to scare the rat. Tried to scare the rat.
Oh, yeah,
again.
Sneak,
God, Sniper.
I want to thank you
Fucking
for
dick in
earlier,
his
Sneak, for jumping on earlier. Thank you. I appreciate that. You started the wave.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Sneaks. Yeah, big up Sneaks.
Yeah. Sneaks was on there chatting with Misunderstood first, isn't it?
Yeah, yes, he was. I like the conversation. It was good.
And someone else, another brother. Oh, 77
7-7.
Soldier.
It was 7-7
Yeah, big
Soldier
up
actually
7-7,
first.
man. Didn't even get to
But
chat
you
to
lot was
him.
all shook. I don't know why you lot all shook, man. Scared. You know you want to chat to her. You get
Oh,
me?
hold on, but Jedi.
No, but as soon as I jumped
she
on,
started
boy,
to
it
fall
was
for her.
a mazza, bro.
When the hell?
You know what, Jedi? I
Misunderstood started to fall.
were busy
Misunderstood
today.
started to
Like,
fall for Sniper. She started to fall for him, giggling, covering her
Oh,
face.
is it?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, so
She
she
did.
tried
She
to
really did.
so Mona tried to turn her.
Hold on, Sniper. I'm
She
thinking
did.
to myself, hold on. I'm thinking to myself, why Sniper got this picture up? This Afro picture up. What a joker, you know, Sniper.
Yeah. No,
Is it
but
that's
what I
the
did,
first
what I
picture,
did,
yeah?
yeah,
But
no.
Sniper, you never made one move to her. You never made one move to her.
Remember.
You never made one move to her.
Come on,
the
G.
picture to the Afro, the Black Power
Yeah.
in the sunlight, gazing in the sunlight.
Yeah.
Thing.
No, I was
But
because
please
I
tell me
came
why
in.
Sniper
Hold on,
didn't make a move.
wait, Jed.
Why
Because
did you not make a move?
wait. Because Triller came in and showed his face, right?
Yeah, he did.
I came in with Xerxes. Do you get
Yeah, I
it?
see.
So then we was all talking and thing, and I said, "Rah, for real, yeah." Like, Misunderstood is the only one who's turned on their camera. And I was changing my pictures, and they were rating Triller's picture.
Triller.
I put Triller up on screen, and then I put the
Jedi, did you
Xerxes
see that
picture.
picture?
But yeah, they rated him.
I let him on.
Yeah.
And I highlighted the picture, but I never got to talk about it or whatever.
Talk about it, yeah.
Sniper, you still,
Go back,
Sniper,
man.
you still didn't make a move,
Play it
Sniper. You still didn't make a move, and she was flirting with you. You know she was.
Wait, before that,
Rewind
what
it,
did
man.
you ladies give Triller out of 10?
Triller got 8.
I gave him 8. I got him 8. Yeah.
I gave him a 5.
He's attractive. He is attractive.
But I feel like he would have looked better.
Down Triller.
No, he's attractive. Misunderstood gave him an 8. I gave him a 7.5 because he's attractive. Sneaky gave him a 5.
Fuck you talk like 7, 8s and that. Rah.
Hold on, you just okay. You can't judge him. You can't judge him.
What I'm saying is this, yeah. Unless man put the date next to the pictures that he's taking.
You see, you lot are haters. You're haters.
You're a hater.
You're haters. Because it's the same thing they said. You're haters. It's the same thing they said in the chat. It's the same thing they said in the chat.
You know why?
Same thing they said in the chat.
Oh no, you know why?
Why?
You had him on camera like a couple months ago. So I'm like, I saw that picture and I was like, yeah, this is his flyest picture. That's his.
Because someone in the chat did say, "How do we know that picture's from 20 years ago? What's your updated picture?"
Oh, let's chill out in his 20s.
Do you not hate him? Do you not hate him?
We're not hating. We're not hating.
Jed, they said I was jealous, yeah? Because I'm putting up
picture. You can see the Captain Morgan in his face.
They said I was jealous, Jed, so I put my picture up. That's when you see that.
That's not why. That's not why. You're trying to move to Nicole. You're trying to move to Nicole. And you didn't even flirt with her. Sniper, you just stayed in the back. She was laughing. She even put your name in a rap song.
Yeah.
You
You started that nonsense about Sniper. Make a rap about Sniper.
I didn't.
I want to get married and blah blah blah. Yeah, you did.
She said it. She said it. I said to her, hold on. She said, I'm gonna pull. She said, I'm gonna shoot. She said, I'm gonna shoot she's gonna shoot a shot. Yeah, and she shot her whole load. She shot the whole load. She said she's gonna shoot a shot. You heard her say that, Sniper, and she shot the load.
Yeah, and then you got upset, and then decided to turn around.
Me? I didn't get upset. What are you talking about? I'm not.
In between that, Jed, I organized a sound clash a rap battle because they were saying they were going to battle each other, and I said, "Rah, we can do this right now."
Yeah.
So I played the instrumentals from the StreamYard first, and then Colin Carter jumped in, and everyone, bro, just rewind it. And
it was good. I like it.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Turn up. I have much love, man. You look turn up this.
It was freestyle.
No, Jedi was good. It was good. I liked it, but you see, Sniper didn't make it. Sniper didn't go full for it. He's scared of her. I don't know why. You're scared of Nicole.
He's not scared, man. Sniper don't want that, man. It's cool. Allow him, man.
No, I was alright, man. I was like, what?
Now, Mona, do you know what I think it is?
Okay, go on.
No, you don't stop your fuckery.
No, I'm not. I'm not going to say some fuckeries.
Okay, go on, Sneaky. Why is he not interested, or seemingly?
I think Sniper's got he's either in education mode and will jump straight in with the topic, or it'll be jokes and whatever. So I feel like it requires a bit more kind of time and effort. When you've got someone who you can't go at like that.
I'll take Khan off the screen.
Okay, but she really was kind of flirting with him. I know Nicole. I've been knowing Nicole for 4 years.
Yeah, but you'll notice that the brothers will do that though, especially when it comes to a female who doesn't really frequent as often as we do.
Yeah.
So do you know what I mean?
And I mean, I was telling him literally. Look,
it was camera reveal. It was camera reveal day. You know them when there. It was camera reveal day.
And then after you cammed up, do you not remember after you cammed up? Oh my God! Covering her face. Oh, okay, you don't remember.
My uncle's so gangster. His hairs are shook to turn white. You better not turn white.
Yes. I need some of that African just for men, mate.
But like I said, Snapper, don't worry. We've got you. We've got you for Friday. We've got you Freestyle Friday. I told her to go. I told her make sure she subscribed. We both did. For Freestyle Friday. Just remember,
Uncle Snaps is installing the flat tops and that now. He's doing flat tops, full fade.
I know. But you know what? Black don't crack same way,
Huh?
Black don't crack same way still.
No, I'm saying forget that. Don't worry. Look, we get into a festival soon, Freddie. Yeah, just download one of his hairstyles. Get me a one-off.
It's true, It's true. Actually, you know what? Before we go one day, we need to, whoever's black, we need to support Snipe to get an haircut.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? And then you can give me a Bobby Brad.
I'm saying he's installing flat tops though, bro. High tops and shit.
Yeah, no, man, I'm saying it's working, bro. It's working. Young blackness. That's a picture of young blackness there. And it's nice.
No, but that's his hair on his head. I don't know if you're clocking what I'm saying. You're
guys,
bald,
there's some background noise.
He's gonna re-give you a
hair. There is. It's like someone scratching something.
There's like a.
That's all I'm hearing.
Sneaks is.
Paul, stop it! No.
Well, Sneaks is what? Masturbating. Is that Sneaks' vagina masturbating?
By the way, I was about to say pause, not porn.
Mad. You beat me to it. I'm not just.
I swear to God, I've got one more rap trap left, and fucking bring it with me on Saturday. I'll fucking dash it at anyone who says rap to me.
You're bringing a rat trap with you, mad.
Yes, I am.
Oh, wow.
What?
Khan is throwing stones and hiding his hands.
He is. Oh,
I'm not
Khan,
even gonna.
Sniper,
I'm not
I
gonna.
got a black dentist. You could support by getting your cracked tooth replaced. Okay. Sniper still look like a young you. Yeah, you do, Sniper. Sniper looks very young.
Yeah, I ain't got none. What is he talking about? He's got a black tooth. He's got black tooth, man. He's upset. Black tooth bar got to him. You get me? He got licorice tooth. Like, what we do?
BB says Sneed's post making beer noise lately.
BB just likes talking about.
What did you say? He's got old school Somali tooth.
God, you guys are too
muta gay, hey.
Muta. That's what the other tooth said to the other tooth. Muta gay, hey. You get me? Jaria. How you got a Jaria tooth? Like, stop it, man. Come on. You get me? You've been running all day, man. But yeah, Khan's good jokes, man.
Triller said, big up Jedi. I'll put my camera on in the near future. That pic was less than 2 years ago. I hardly ever take selfie.
Mad.
Okay, Triller.
And it was a soft eye selfie as well. It wasn't even, it was like the soft eye one, like,
Yeah,
yeah.
but he looked like Triller's picture looked like a model. He looked like he was taking it for I don't know, like a mod, like something of a model or something.
A family photo, man. It wasn't even modeling. A family, man. Family. Family get-togethers.
That was my big Sinky wedding.
Like, Triller, can you pass the samosas? What, me?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, bam.
Yeah,
That was it.
that's it. You know what I mean?
Oh, shit. Mutt. Get me.
Mr. Carbon says, what the fuck is a soft eye, Matthew? What's a soft eye?
Are you like disparaging
Puppy eye.
samosas?
We call it puppy dog eye or repping timid deer.
Okay, it's that look where you look in the camera, right? And it's like seductive. It's seductive.
No, it's just like you wouldn't harm a fly eye. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that eye. You know what I'm saying? Soft. You know, like the cat in Shrek.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That eye,
Oh, that's cute. That's cute.
Mud. Yeah, but be careful because unassuming on other people, like, you know, like gigs and these type of people mean something different. So that unassuming eye is not always means that you're pussy.
Yeah, I've got those eyes, but I'll fucking bite
case.
your ankles.
Yeah, in Triller's
When
case.
when you look like your eyes, when you look like your mouth is quivering and you're looking up.
No, man, because Xerxes look meaner than him. That's what I'm saying. Should we revisit?
Yeah, Xerxes, you know.
Wait, who did you say was quivering?
He looks like you know when your lips are quivering, like like you know when you're looking at the camera and your lips are quivering, your eyes look puppy doggy, and they look like they're tearing up. Cute. That's a Triller. And Triller looks cute. You can't.
You mean when you? There's a word for that. Swoon. Are you saying Triller's a bit swoony?
I'm not saying that, Sneety. You are.
That's the best Triller ever, man.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Full regalia. You know what I mean?
Where is this guy's lips, first of all?
Oh fuck.
Mona, would you shag that guy?
No.
If a guy who looks like exactly that walked up to you and was like, listen, I'm going to give you 10 mil. Open your legs.
No, thank you, sir. I can't. Is that
Did you just call me sir?
No, I would say no, thank you, sir, to the guy that walks up to me. I say no, thank you, sir. No, thank you.
Okay.
What's he selling?
He's trying to buy pussy when he looks like that. I'll be thinking, try moving to a man. Yeah, I think you chose the wrong one. Move to a man because you look like you're into men.
Sarah, I was looking at his eyebrows.
Hold on, what the guy who tried to move to you?
Yeah, a man that
You mean
looks like
Xerxes eyes?
Yeah, the man that looks like you trying to move to a woman. I don't believe you. I think you are. If you had that look, you look homosexual. That's it.
What, this
homosexual.
one? You mean like Xerxes?
Not gonna.
Yeah, I know it was semi-fruity. It was borderline. He was meant to be a man god. You know,
Yeah.
just like Triller.
Right, that's the typical Bollywood look. If you had a comb over,
Nah, allow it, Freddie.
Don't try
no
that.
over.
Don't try
Allow it.
Don't try that. That's not
I'm
Bollywood.
fucking with you. I'm
You
fucking
will
with
go in time out, sir, and think about what you have just said.
I'm sorry, Sneezy. I'm messing. I'm only messing.
So
I'm just imagining if he had a comb over and he was doing it.
Do you really think Triller looks like that? You really think Triller looks like that?
He was doing the old light bulb.
Now you bring in
They
Punjabi
both
dance
got bar
music
legs,
to
man.
it.
They both got bar legs, man. So like, it is
What
it
do
is,
you
man.
want him to do? Some daggering? Fucking hell.
What are you doing? You
I
took
don't
it to
know,
the
I
rack.
had light bulbs, so I'm fighting fire roti with fucking.
Miss Sarah says, "Why is his eyebrow on fleek like that?" Miss Sarah, I would love his eyebrows.
Mad.
I love his eyebrows.
These men.
Nah, do you know what they've done? They've actually, he's probably got a full bushy set of eyebrows under there. There's this wax stuff
that
they
covers it.
they stick it down, and then it dries hard, and then they pause, and then they
It
put
dries
foundation over it. They put
It dries
foundation
hard.
over it.
It dries
and then they
hard.
pour.
It dries hard.
Timona. Just Timona.
Sorry, I just think it dries hard.
What did you say?
Yeah,
It dries
hard.
No, see, no. What Sneet is saying is right. His eyebrows probably covered, but his eyebrows are beautiful. But
Hey,
why
I
don't
don't
we
know
like
about
that?
beautiful.
That
Hey,
doesn't.
jump on the
eyebrows are
panel,
fucking
please.
gay.
Jump on the panel. The Gallem are requesting you jump on the panel,
Who?
Triller.
Triller, yeah, Triller, come on.
The
Come
Gallem.
on, Triller.
You know
Come
what?
all over the
Why did
come
you
on the
respond
panel.
like that, G? Hold on, Sneets. Why did you respond?
Because you said the Gallem, I feel like you included me in it. I am not requesting Thriller.
Did you feel?
Oh,
I know
Get
the request
it now. Are you jealous, Sneak?
Niti, you gave him 5.5. You gave him 5.5.
Thriller jump on.
Yeah, you
gave
been
him
running
5.
fire on Triller the whole time.
You gave him 5 out of 10.
Triller wanted you. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait.
No.
Triller wanted... See, I knew it. Look,
wow.
she's triggered. She's
Look,
triggered.
denial.
Oh
Wow.
my fucking god.
She's
Calm
triggered.
down, man. Calm
I'm
down.
gonna smash the window.
Huh? Do you know what?
Go
You
on.
talk first. Go on. You go.
Go on. Say it.
I said what I said in a bit of a disclaimer that was just like, listen, don't include me in that. If other females want to fancy him, go ahead, man. Yeah. Do his Rista.
All right, Triller, come true, man, and show them so that you're the girl them roti flour.
No, but he's well right. Why is gonna lie?
The girl them roti flour.
Wow. Cap, you like him? Cap.
Mr. Man, you can fuck my wire,
something's up,
you
you
little
know.
troll.
I feel it in the air.
No, but Sneak, if you like him, don't worry. I
No,
know.
you shut your dirty
Maybe Triller
mouth.
was right this
All
whole
of you.
time, and we
I
were
totally
wrong.
get it. I can see why you fancy Triller. I can get it. There's nothing wrong with that.
Don't try it. You rated him 8.
Because I've been honest. Like, if someone says to me what someone looked like, doesn't mean I fancy them.
I was being honest.
You like
I
him.
would not touch Triller with a barge pole.
But you voted him down. You voted him down because it didn't want
You
to
know,
see
if
you
me
like
and
him.
Triller were the only people left on the planet to repopulate the earth,
You'd fuck him.
I'm jumping off a cliff.
Jumped into the arms of a rat.
I have to give you some joke, man. Come on, that was funny. That was
good. Come back,
I was so funny closed. Okay.
He's the last person on earth, yeah.
Yeah, I would jump off the cliff. Dada, goodbye.
Of course you would. Of course you would. You're fucking lying. If you and Triller,
I
was the
swear
last
on
humans
my
Earth,
life.
yeah,
On my life.
all our ancestors.
I
in
do
the
not
future are
want a
gonna be
world
Asian.
filled with.
Don't try it, man.
I don't want a world filled with
bald Xerxes
Sneaks
running
and
around.
Triller remixes. Okay.
But Sneety, you seem like you're voting
I
down.
don't want to go
And the
through
whiny-
the creation
whiny
process
daughters of
of these
Sneak.
little Sneaks and Trillers. First of all, he's gonna put a pillow under
Whining
my
all the
bum.
time.
I'm
Yeah.
not interested in all that.
Wow.
But
But you
Sneaky, I
mentioned
feel
it.
like you voted him down because you didn't want to look like you like him. Whereas I
Right,
No, it's not true.
right.
I gave him an 8 because I know that I don't care if I seem to look like I like him. Whereas you know you wanted to give him higher. You even said if he had a beard, I'd give him a higher score, and you did.
Wow. Mona's observant, man. Come on.
The reason why I felt fucking
Yeah,
bad
we
for him.
remember it the same way.
I do. I do.
You must have a photographic memory or something.
No, because I just remembered she said I would give him more if he had a beard. I was thinking,
Yeah,
girl,
but you know what? Calm down.
You know
what,
though? If there was for him.
You know what though? If there was let's make it easier for Chiller. I mean, for Sneaks. What if Chiller was black?
What has that got to do with anything?
He may stand the chance, then, innit?
We know you're racist to Asians.
Hang on.
You
You're
and
not
Axum.
talking at the same time. I can't hear anyone.
Sorry, we know you're racist to Asians. You and Axum.
Oh no.
Listen.
Oh no.
Some Peaky Blinder business.
I am personified. Sneaky, you will not get triggered.
You will not get triggered.
Let's
What
do
are you?
the
What are
deep
you?
breath.
What are you on? Johnson's or Burger Boys? Which one? Which one's your favorite?
Oh my god!
Ah.
I get you.
Actually, BC slash. All right. BC slash. Actually, nah, I'm joking. Let me not say these types of things.
Burger girl.
Burgers.
It's not Burgers and Johnsons. It's
What?
B6 slash or Bang Bang. Either one of them.
Oh yeah, it's B6.
She knows the names. She knows the names, man. Them.
What happened to What happened to Sodom soldiers?
Wow.
Yeah, that was a real thing.
I know, but
they got a whole area out there called Sodom. I don't know if they still call it Sodom, but
Nah, I don't know about all of that. Sorry.
I don't know. I ain't heard of them either.
I actually don't know about that one.
All right. Well,
But you know what, Jay? If there was a female version of old Triller, yeah, and she was coming online and she was acting drunk and all that, she could be a 10. But to me, I'd have to mark her down. I'd have to put some marks down.
Nah, be honest. Yeah, because look, man was lusting after our sister's breast. She just come off meth. They probably still smell like meth. A man was lusting after her.
Jedi, come on, Jedi.
I apologize, misunderstood on behalf of.
Come on, Jedi.
Comedy don't care about you lot's little soft little hearts, you know.
I know, but you know when someone's gonna just me off, you know. Yeah.
Listen, I love misunderstood.
No, I know.
I really, trust me. I wish I had
get
more
rough
time to
like
chat to her
Dave
today.
Chappelle.
I'm feeling her vibe. But one thing she gotta know is jokes gonna come first.
No, I know. And people make jokes.
And you know what she said to us? You know what she said to us? She said, when people make mean comments, that's not banter. When people make mean comments, that's what inspired her to get clean. So see all you little pussios that's telling us to allow facts and all that, yeah? A recovering addict has told us, hearing the way people would speak about me became a motivation to prove them wrong.
She's telling the truth. She's telling the truth.
Yeah. See all you pussyholes, yeah?
She's telling the truth. But I try not to make jokes. You know, like when she's not here. I don't know. I just feel a bit bad. That's all.
Yeah, I know. You got soft. You want to lick her
no, it's not. Yeah, I do want to lick her pussy. I do want to lick her pussy, but that's not the reason. It's just something I want to think. I do. I said I do want to lick her pussy. Not denying that. But I'm just saying I don't. You know, like when she's not here, I don't want her to think we're.
Oh, shut up! If she crosses you, she'll be a hoe. A bitch in 2 minutes.
I know.
That'll be you in a heartbeat. You mess.
No, it's because she's really nice. I don't know. There's something about really nice, submissive women. I don't fuck with them. I can't fuck with them.
Well, listen, I'm just letting you know. I appreciate where you're coming from. I ain't fucking with Misunderstood. Misunderstood has recovered.
She has.
She's in recovery, and hopefully that this recovery lasts her for like forever.
Many years.
You know what I mean? But in the meantime,
you're gonna drag her.
Have some fucking jokes, and she gonna laugh or she gonna cry, but the jokes are gonna keep coming. And it's no disrespect on her. It's just we've laughed at everybody, at everything.
I know.
So we're not gonna. You ain't gonna come here and be clean off meth for 130 days and think you ain't getting no. You gonna get
Yeah,
the
that's
fire.
true. Yeah, that's
You're
true.
getting two.
Okay,
Otherwise, we'd be bullies. It'd be unfair.
Yeah.
You've been bullied.
You're right. You're right. But Jay, don't you mark down good looks? If it's attached to a bad attitude.
Welcome, Becca. Sorry,
Assalamu alaikum.
Assalamu alaikum. Big up,
Big up, Bex, man.
Who's that?
Big up,
Who's that?
big up,
Beck.
big up.
Big
So,
up.
like,
I don't like calling you Becca no more.
I know.
Why not? It's still my name.
Nah, it's not no more. Your name's Sakina now. Otherwise, what we doing?
Alright, cool. I don't mind. I answer to both.
What are we doing?
names.
What's your name now? You tell me.
My Muslim name is Sakina. My birth name is Rebecca.
And are you a Muslim or are you a birth name?
I'm a Muslim, innit? But
There
my
you go,
parents call me
Sakina, there you
Rebecca.
go.
today.
And we never called you Rebecca. That's for sure. We ain't
No. None of you have ever called me Rebecca.
welcome, Miss Sarah. Welcome, Becca, and welcome back, Sweetie.
Big up.
Big up.
Thank you very much.
Wow.
Big up, Sarah, man.
Mad. Don't have that from BB. Mad.
Bruv, I'm like, you know what?
You know the worst thing is, that's
you know
what
what? I'm
attracts
not even
them.
addressed it. I'm not even
Yeah, you know what?
addressed it.
Write down a note and remember his name. You lot need to.
What, BB? BB's always getting.
That's what Bibi likes doing. Bibi's always talking about some nuts.
BB can stay in the comments, innit? BB can't fucking roll up onto the panel, innit, BB?
Oh, you're shaming him, you know.
Yeah, what you
You're
saying?
shaming him.
Innit, BB?
Oi,
Come on,
truth
BB.
talker.
Look at him.
She's saying you ain't got no balls.
She's calling you Bibi as well. No.
Sarah,
BB.
what about Sarah?
Yeah, Bibi.
No, it's BB. It's
How
BB.
you doing? How you
Yes,
doing?
Bibi.
Sarah, what was
No.
today's
Bibi.
What
Bibi.
was today's lesson?
Nah, that's
Sorry, family. Sorry.
What did I
What's
say?
today's lesson about, please?
Pardon?
What was today's lesson about, please, Sarah?
Lesson about what? Hope. That's the lesson. That's it. That's
No,
one learning objective.
No.
Shut your horse mouth.
You like, I mean, you finished your schooling duties. I wanted to know what today's lessons was about.
Well, today we were looking at length. So they
Ooh-wee.
yeah,
About
they
what?
got to use a length.
Sorry.
Length.
It sounds like you're saying length, but you're not saying pause after, so you can't say it.
Length.
And width and girth.
Length and
Width.
strength.
If you wanted to know about length, if you wanted to know about
And girth.
Nah.
what?
Mad.
All right.
Wow, Mona.
Who said girth? Who said it? Oh no.
Mona, innit?
I did.
Oh, Mona. Fucking hell, Mona, man.
Well, you gotta have one or the other, but anyways.
That's right.
Oi, it's a good thing Allah blessed me with both.
Mona. Blame Mona.
Oi, give thanks to Allah and Jaja.
Mona's got the hope spirit out of all of us.
I did, but when she said she studied length, and I was thinking, what about that girth?
Oh yeah, they
What
were
about girth?
measuring length, all of that.
Mona's drunk.
So
Mona's
hold
drunk
on.
off meth pump.
I am not drunk. Oh my God.
Does that mean you got neither?
Sniper.
Well, either that or it's the walls are. Oh my God! From the original Splash! position.
Mad.
That was me jumping into some holy water. It's the only way we can, yeah.
Ooh, a holy water. I like holy water.
Oh, Mona, sit
Oh my
on
God.
ice for a minute, man. Fuck's sake, man.
Holy.
Put some ice on
Which, holy for who? Holy for
Splash. All over.
Holy for Lucy.
Oh, wow.
Holy water.
Bisexual
Holy
pussy.
water.
What is
Bisexual pussy in that girl.
Sexual
What have you done,
fucking
Mona, man?
profanity.
No, but the thing is, remember, Sarah, you're all Christians here. I'm the only one isn't. Remember, because
You know what?
I'm not Christian. Sorry, guys. Sorry, you're religious, guys. I'm not.
I'm
Why
not
you?
religious. It's not about
Oh,
religious. It's just
well, who's not religious?
we're just.
I thought you were.
Me, I'm not
Please,
religious. No.
please, a
Have I not? Have I not turned you
No,
guys out?
it's just that we've
Have I
never
not
applied
turned you?
for jobs in the sex trade.
Have I not
Do you know
worked?
what
Have
it
I
is,
not
Mona?
turned you women
If we
out?
weren't
Tell the
on the
truth. Have I
internet,
not
we
turned
wouldn't
you
have a
women
different
out? Yes or
energy.
no?
Wow.
I turned you all
No.
women.
Pause,
I turned
Nah.
all women out to me.
Pause. I don't
I
swing
think
that way.
Sneak's
No,
turned you out.
no,
On
no,
me,
no,
like,
no. You got to, you got to.
What's happening now?
Not involved.
It's just that you know what to put on
I
the
don't really do
CV because
Sorry, no English.
What's happening here?
I turned out all you women. You
Sorry,
see,
if
No.
my
it's
English is not so
sexual.
good,
What?
I am
You're
looking
now
for
talking about
No hablo
guys
English. No hablo
Nah,
around.
defend this,
I'm
man.
looking
Defend
for
this.
Guys
profession.
around.
Nah, Sneaky, you can't even talk. You literally squirted mid-conversation. Chatting to Mona. Don't you remember that time?
How did they go from vibrator to squirting?
Wow.
And not
Mona
just
said
that.
something.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it was she said. She said something, blah, blah, blah. Something.
Yeah.
Licking and eating my cunt. Cunt.
You're such a
Little
And then
open spray.
And then hold on, Sneak. Hold on.
Go on,
And
go
then
on,
Sneak
Jedi.
went,
Go on,
hold
Jedi.
on,
Go
Sneak.
on.
See, why is she so loud now? Look. Sneak went.
Let me clear my name.
What?
I will not be disparaged in this manner.
What happened? What
Oh
was
my
that?
God. Oh no.
She was like,
Stand to be
I just got a
disparaged.
funny feeling in my belly.
Defend my character,
Sneaky,
sir.
Sneaky, do you remember?
No, sir.
You
sir.
when I
In my lezzy.
Defend my
Sneaky, do you know what
character.
when I said
My
Sneaky, I said
character.
Sneaky, I said you or MJ. I said Sneaky or MJ. I don't care which one of you, but one of you gonna lick my pussy and one's gonna lick my ass. Do you not remember that?
Whoa. But
Mad.
there's no space. I'd go to head fit. Bro,
I said one's gonna lick my pussy and one's gonna lick my ass. I did say that.
Wow.
She made the noise, yeah. She made the noise. And then she was like, what was that? She was like,
Do you know what happened? Are you gonna let me
I just felt a funny feeling in my stomach. I'm like, nah. Please just square it.
That's what happened. That's what
Nah,
happened.
Sneaky,
Which one of
defend
you gonna see my
yourself.
pussy or ass? And Sneaky went,
You lot are violating differently.
There was a rat under the cover. Mad.
Sneaky went,
You
oh.
lot are violating. How are you doing sneaky like this, man?
Sneaky went, oh, Mona, stop it, Mona. That's what you did.
It was mad. It was mad.
Are you not gonna let me explain what happened? Tell us your side of the story.
What happened, Sneaky? Go on, Sneaky.
Okay, so if you're talking, are you talking about the evening when I jumped on the very first
We don't know,
time?
man. Move on. You did what you did. You
I was drinking hot chocolate in it, and she made me. I was a bit surprised.
You wet yourself. So there was a splash. A warm splash.
On my hot beverage.
Right.
Yeah, that's not what happened.
Sneaky, when I said you or MJ is gonna eat my pussy, one of you gonna eat my pussy. I said, ladies, one of you girls, one's gonna eat my pussy,
fainted.
one's gonna eat my
I
ass.
fainted. I fell on the floor and hit my head. That's
why you went.
That's what made the noise. She banged her head as she went down. That's why she made the noise. See?
Yeah, when she hit her head, she went, oh.
Yeah. Mona, stop, but you want me to continue.
Jedi, make that noise again. Pause. Jedi, go on. What noise is it?
You need more. You want even more for your wank material. That was your wank tank. You're not storing my voice in your wank tank.
I didn't even think such voices could leave your mouth.
Wow.
We learned from you, Sneaky. We learned from you when you went, oh.
I'm just mimicking you.
No. But to be fair, she did say she had something hot. So
she was drinking hot chocolate.
I remember.
She wasn't drinking nothing. She wasn't drinking nothing.
Oh, she heard something.
Why was her explanation?
Yeah.
I just felt something funny in my belly. Why was
Yes,
that
she
your
did say that. Yeah, she said that.
He's lying.
Okay. Drinking the hot
Have you ever thought about the bait station, Mona?
Sorry?
You work out on the bait station, you know. You definitely work out,
Jedi,
man.
where's your receipt?
Yeah.
I need proof that I said that.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, anyway. Yeah, anyway.
Jed, you had a video.
But that was really good. That was really nice, Sneaky. You and me, MJ, I had the best fun I had with you.
What this mean?
Yeah.
You've been loading for time. Remember this girl? This is the.
I can't even see anything yet.
I can't
this
see
girl.
anything yet.
Remember
Can't
we got
see
her.
nothing.
It's not loading, Jedi.
Okay, cool. 1 second.
Anyways, big up Sneaky, man.
Hey, did you guys?
Regardless of your orientation, innit, Sarah?
Are we doing this?
Oh, mate, we're back here.
Big up Hafty. Yeah.
Mad.
Shut up, man. Let me be quiet.
Nah, you started it anyway.
Cause they'll be no.
Me?
I might drink on them all day. Allow it, man.
Listen.
Mona's a basher.
What did you say?
PG. This is all PG, guys. Stop.
What?
Stop.
Okay, Dada, what is it about this video? What is it about this video, Dada?
First, wait. I don't know.
I should have just started off with the
find out,
plugs. I don't know why I even went there.
we know this girl, right?
Yeah.
We watched this girl already in the other thing. I remember her brethren came on the Turkish.
Oh
sister.
yeah.
She came on.
So what is this about, though? What's this one?
All right. So you see.
Okay.
You see. I don't think it's anything incredible, but
yeah.
We'll see. Let's have a look.
What up, Ho? On Paru. On
It took me
Paru.
time to learn how to do that.
On Damu.
That's on hope, cuz. That's on hope.
Yeah, see.
Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch.
Yeah, that's Ari.
Yeah,
man.
I was gonna say that one. Shut up, bitch.
Why was she happy to like get pregnant with his brother when he was kind of iffy from the jump?
Is it me or is it really low?
It is low, Jedi. Yeah, it is.
I'm trying to turn it up, but someone sounds like they're stalking him.
Isn't it?
Who is
That could be Mona.
What?
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you, man. Don't worry.
What's she snorkeling into now? I'm joking.
Whatever it is. That mic's loud though, isn't it? So.
Let's watch the video, guys. Come on. Jedi?
Sorry. Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, Mona, go on mute for a minute. It is Mona. I don't know what you're doing, Mona, but we can hear it. Whatever it is you're trying to do, something's going on.
Shuffling and.
Yeah. Mona's the type of girl that just getting slammed out while we're talking to her.
Guys, I swear to you, I'm not having sex.
Here we go. That's the guy. That's Mona, man. I'm putting you on mute for a minute because you got background noise or whatever. Yeah. Sounds bouncing off your dildo or something.
Sound like inside our own pum pum. Mud.
Alright, cool.
And obviously you fell pregnant. Like, why was you happy to like get pregnant with this brother when he was kind of iffy from the jump?
It's not so much that it was like that.
Yeah,
people are weird. I don't know if we've even got time to speak about this, but you can get with someone, they're one person, and then they're further down the line, they're not that person. They change. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Situations change. People change. My situation was well enough in the beginning when I was with him.
So we need to. There's a few things I want to talk about. One is what's the need for these type of nails? What
nails? Yeah, bro. Literally, that's all I can think about.
What are we actually doing? I just want to know, innit? I'm not.
What up, Ho?
I don't know. It's this new Cardi B thing. I don't know what it is. With this
and I wouldn't eat from a woman like that. I wouldn't eat from her. No.
Yeah, same.
No.
Eat.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even want them touching me, to be honest. Period. Don't touch the doorknobs either. Just a lot of
the little pinky's gone again, or is it the same?
Yeah. Imagine how much germ.
And now we established this last time.
Yeah. You know, like what's going on?
But why is there one nail missing? Is it my
And that boob tube.
It probably snapped off, and it's difficult to keep a full set of them without one of them snapping off.
She's got that Euro tunnel boob
You'd have to
tube.
just sit there, lie there, and do nothing.
I just want to know how you clean yourself when you go to toilet. That's my only question.
Yeah.
No,
maybe reverting back to medieval times, like
they have to wrap it around.
A sponge
on their hands to go to the toilet, wrap it around and the nails.
Oh, you know about that?
That sounds like a bandage, Mona. Oh, I definitely know about that because
big up, Unique.
I told you now.
Big up, Unique.
You voluntary.
Yeah, one at a time. You look at black clots, man.
You're giving yourself voluntary disability. This is volunteering to be disabled. Those nails, that's people that they're volunteering to be disabled because they can't do shit with that nail.
I agree.
Yeah.
Aye. I'm not gonna lie. Sif has dropped a banger of a fucking comment. A banger of a comment.
What did it say?
Streamer, top right hand corner.
Yeah.
On the halfway line.
Oh, that's good. It's very true. That's very true.
All right, I'm gonna read it out loud in case someone's not looking at the screen, but they're listening in or they're driving or something. It says, "These type of nails signify that one is proud to be unproductive. For you can't cook, work, etc. with those nails.
You can't.
I'm not gonna lie. That's
true. That's factual. These people,
No,
are
I disagree.
What?
Yeah. I might have to.
Yeah, for real.
Hold on. You mean so why is it that you're disagreeing with these women are choosing to be disabled?
Right, Mona.
No.
Hold on. So if I think back to my work colleague, yeah, her nails are actually longer than my girls, yeah. And it don't stop her from typing, you know, on the keyboard, cooking, gardening. Do you know what I mean? It don't handicap her.
Have you seen how they cook?
Probably not as long as hers though.
Have you seen how they cook and use their phone? They use their tongue, they use their nose, they use their knuckle.
They use their knuckles.
Their knuckle, yeah, just because they can't use their fingers. So that's a disability. They've disabled themselves. Yes, they found a way to do it.
Nah, see, I used to have really long nails. I used to get really long nails done, and I got them. I started getting them done when my second daughter was like 3 months old, and they were quite long, and I still managed to do everything.
But were they this long?
They weren't that long. It wasn't probably like a little bit shorter, but not like not that long.
But
I mean, that's extreme. That is extreme.
Did you not notice you started to use your knuckle to you swipe your phone?
No, I didn't. No, I never did. Never did.
My friend, when she goes to the cash machine, she has to put her keys. And that's how she gets her card out. She can't get the card.
See, I used to be able to use my nail to do that.
My friend can't use her nails. She has to use the key to get her card out. The ATM.
To get the pin, put your pin number to get the cash out.
I use my car keys to press those buttons.
That's what she. No, but you know, my friend, she uses her car keys to get the card out. She can't get the card.
Listen. You can do all that, but can you wipe your palm? Can you wipe your palm and can you wipe your
They
ass?
cannot. They cannot. Not well. Not well.
Then cool.
Exactly.
Even with the cleaning, you're missing a lot of spots. There's no way you're getting to the crevices.
No.
Yeah. There's no way, man.
You have to.
That's why you meant to wash your body.
I know when my nails are too long. From when I can't pick up the pennies, the coins.
Yes.
That's when I know. Exactly. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Because you know what, a girl tried to cook me one day when she had long nails.
Ew.
She told me and my brothers to come round for a meal, right? And she cooked all you could eat mince. Every dish was mince meat, all you could eat. It's so sad. It was fucking disappointing.
I feel like you told me this story before, you know.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I was so disappointed, Jay.
What's she give you? Bolognese and what's it? She gave you bolognese and lasagna.
Shepherd's pie. Shepherd's pie, all in one.
She can't season meat.
Beef burgers.
She can't season fucking meat, mate.
You know what I'm saying?
Where did you find the nail? Where did you find the
Getting a
nail?
cheese sandwich, Jesus.
What dish?
I know
did you
some
find the
man
nail
have
in?
gone to girls' houses and they're giving them a cheese sandwich. They are.
Oh, no, I'm not going for that.
Even that's going to be difficult.
I'm telling you this, yeah.
So-
I'm telling you this, yeah.
Piss
If
right
you
off.
hear a story like that, look at the brother and understand that this is his level.
Yeah.
What you deserve.
Like,
Yeah.
you can't come through your doors
Mm.
and you it's not gonna. Come
rude,
on,
Sandwich.
man.
Cheese sandwich.
Don't take the piss.
Fuckery.
Don't take the fucking piss.
The worst one's a cheap. Was it a Chris
And
sandwich?
then you want 6 hours
I'm
from man.
on the third now,
Huh?
you want for
Hold on.
Yeah,
You want 6 hours from man after that, yeah? Is that what you want? 6 hours can't work on a sandwich. I'll tell you that now.
No, sandwich.
Sandwiches and cornflakes are a
Sandwiches
sign.
don't
Like,
even-
just go in the bin. Just go in the bin.
That you ain't
Fish
getting no
finger sandwiches
fulfillment.
and
That's
that.
supposed to be an energy food.
And fish fingers. And all them
All
all them ice
Well, let me
fish
tell you
fingers,
something.
beans, waffles.
After you offer me fish fingers, try to
That's the only fish fingers that's gonna be had in that house because I'm gone.
Mad.
Finger your fish. Try know that.
Hey,
Yeah.
listen, I'll slam up the table and throw up the
What if it's
table
a
like you owe me
frozen
money.
meal from Iceland? What are you doing?
Brat antics will be going on there. Fish fingers.
Might as well go on Mackie D's and get some fish.
You can't respect, man.
Furthermore, this might be getting too far, but fuck it. I'm gonna say it and I'm gonna live by it. If you have an Iceland bag in your house, don't invite me around. Don't invite me round. If you even have a bag that says Iceland on it, like loudly.
Oh my god! You better.
Blue Red said, "If you
Yeah.
serve me a cheese sandwich, I'm eating half and leaving."
Yeah, I'm not gonna eat half.
Cucumber
I'm gonna take the cheese out and slap you with it.
Yeah, mad.
Blue
mad,
Red's
mad.
respectful. You're not.
Sticky with butter. Mad.
Oh, with butter.
Sticky with butter face. Like, yeah,
Cheese
man.
sandwich,
Hold
the
up.
buttered cheese sandwich. Now you're violating white bread as well.
You're lucky even if you get butter in it. You might just get the bread and the cheese.
All right, wait, are you gonna give special marks for what type of cheese it is, though?
Cheddar, Cathedral City.
What if it's the slice thing?
Oh no, the process thing. Nah, bun that. That's proper lazy.
That's actually rude.
Proper cheese.
Cheese slice. Was it cheese strings in there?
Oh, cheese strings that taste like plastic. Have you ever tasted them things? They're nasty as hell.
And then she gives you a packet of what sits on the side to eat with
Hey!
You know who I don't like? I don't like the Iceland mum. Her fridge is full of Iceland shit and she's trying to make stuff.
Go in the bin.
I
She's
She's like, I
can't
went to
take that.
Tesco. I went to Tesco this
We're not
afternoon,
gonna do
babe. I got
We're not gonna
2
do this
meal
because it
deals.
was
Which
like,
one you want?
hold on. We're not gonna do this because it was like 4 or 3 summers ago when Empress Becca took us on a Christmas journey.
Mad. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but that wasn't proper Christmas dinner though. It was just
and you weren't Muslim then. You weren't
and I weren't Muslim then either. So I took my shahada. All that life is gone now, bro. It's gone now.
Where's the
In the
video, man?
wind.
Where's the video?
One second, Empress Sakina.
Zakina.
What I don't
Trying to
understand
get.
is you was an Israelite them times there. The kids are Israelites. So you double shouldn't have been doing Christmas. So don't act like.
Yeah,
So
but I
now
wasn't
that-
practicing, was I?
Okay, cool.
Oh.
So are you saying that
Practicing
Christmas
Israelite.
is out the window now? Yeah.
Obviously, I didn't practice Christmas last year. I
What,
told the
you-
kids straight. I didn't even do nothing. Like, no Christmas.
Oh, for real?
For real.
Alright, big up. Okay, cool. Yeah. I'm gonna take some of that credit still.
Some money savers.
on that, because what was it? What did you buy? The platter.
Oh yeah, what
Mad.
was it?
Mad.
What was it? Oh, no, I can't
Mad.
remember now. It was like those little nibbles and stuff, wasn't it?
Hang on, where was it from? My phone.
Iceland.
Mad.
Iceland.
Wow.
Sakina, did you fall for their advertising? Did you fall for them parties looked really good?
No, because it was just easier to get it delivered.
Oh, sorry, my bad, Sleets. I forgot. It's called a hamper. That's what it was good.
Christmas hamper, yeah, the Christmas hamper thing. Fuck you. I never ever saw that video though. Mad.
Scotch egg, fucking prawn.
Nah, we wouldn't have had Scotch egg. That would have had pork in.
Fuck
That would have had pork in. We wouldn't have had Scotch egg.
Mad.
No,
Do you remember the vegan? The vegan. Remember when you went vegan as well?
I
That
went
was
vegan
mad.
for a bit as well. Yeah, I did that.
Yeah,
Did you?
You know what?
Yeah. I went vegan for a bit as
So
well.
Becca, you're committed now. You're committed to the Muslim life now, Becca. You settled. This is okay. There you go. There you go. She's chosen her path now. That's it.
Yeah, cool.
All we need to do is find you a sister wife and a good husband.
We're not. Nah. We're not doing sister wives. We are not doing sister unless the husband and the sister wife wants to be burnt alive in the house while they're sleeping.
I
Then
didn't
let's
think all
go.
Muslims. I didn't think all Muslim women had sister wives.
No, we don't have to have sister wives. It's a
Oh,
choice.
okay, that's what I thought.
No, we don't. No, thank you.
Yeah, but it's not your type of sister wife, Mona. So you
Yeah, what's the sister wife?
So what you
A sister wife, a woman that's fucking your husband as well as you.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
I thought it was.
That's what we showed the other
Come
day.
on.
Like
the Jamaican ones we showed the other day, isn't it, Unique?
But there is conditions. There is conditions. There's conditions.
Okay, go on. What is the conditions, Becca?
So the conditions, if a man's gonna have more than one wife, he has to treat them all equally. So if he buys one a house, that means he has to buy the other one a house.
I've heard of that.
None of them a house. So they treat them equally shit.
Yeah.
What did he say? Equally get nothing.
So treat them equally shit. He just says.
Equal waste man.
Mate.
Well, do you agree he's equally a waste man? Yes.
But Becca, why would you not accept that part of like some
because me mentally, I've explained this already, but me mentally and emotionally can't handle it. Like I just said, if that happened, I will kill you.
Right.
Like there's no questions asked. I will kill you and that bitch. It's as simple as that.
Okay, so
but you know he doesn't actually have to tell you.
No, I'm gonna put it in my contract. I'm gonna put it in my contract that I reserve the right to divorce him if he does that.
But Becca, is it a religious thing or a cultural thing? This whole having more than one
No, it's a religious thing. It says in the Quran.
It's a religious thing.
Wives. Yeah.
Listen to what I'm saying. For what kill him though? For why? For how?
If God let him have 4 though, why would you punish him for it?
Yeah.
Yeah, listen, home.
Like I said, if he does it without my knowledge, then yeah,
But
I'm killing you
he doesn't actually have to
straight.
tell you this. Like,
And then,
I'm gonna be real.
yeah, then bye. Walk out the door. See you later. Don't come and bother me no more later. Run, bro. Are you mad? Are you crazy? I'm sharing my man with another pussy. Like, are you crazy?
Wait.
You might have to.
Miss Sarah, please approach the stand.
Why are you like that?
Please approach.
Anyway, I was going to say there is no stipulation that says he has to tell you. It's just courtesy for him to tell you. Wow. The other thing is you can't put something on the contract the Most High made lawful for him.
Yeah.
No, but I can reserve the right to divorce him. Though. I've researched into it already. I can reserve the right to divorce him.
Okay, hold on, go on, Sarah. Sorry. What did Sarah say?
I was going to say you can put that on the contract.
Sarah, please. Let's slow it down and do it in segments. Yeah. So first and foremost, a man is not obligated to tell his wife that he's about to marry, wants to marry, or has married a new woman. Is that what we're saying?
Is that correct?
No religious obligation. No, there isn't.
Oh man,
it's not going to stop. That is mad. It's just courtesy.
That's different. Yeah, that's a bit different.
No, he doesn't have to ask permission, but he should.
All I know is my dad never asked permission. He did what he did.
Yeah, he doesn't have to ask permission. No, he doesn't. But
I'm saying once he has married,
does he have to tell? Does he have to tell?
No, he doesn't. Hang on, guys. Let him talk.
Let me ask the question. Sakina, I have married Sarah. Do I have to say that?
No.
Oh,
I think it's not going to affect your marriage.
Yeah, that's hard, man. That's hard. That's hard.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
no,
lie.
you do have to notify. You don't have to ask permission, but you have to notify. You have to say, obviously, come on, they're gonna have if they're gonna have kids and whatnot. There's a whole new other family there.
Where does it say in the Bible? Sorry, in the Quran.
From what I've been told, I don't know what it says in the Quran, but from what I've been told is yes, they don't have to ask permission. Yeah, but they do have to tell you if they are going to remarry. And then you have the right to divorce them if you put that in your contract.
But Sarah's saying that there's nothing that says that.
I'm saying if he doesn't tell you, his marriage is not void. He's still married.
I'm with you, Mark.
It doesn't matter. That's what she's saying.
Like, he's not going to cancel his other marriage or your marriage. You're still married. It's just courtesy and it saves a lot of drama.
Yeah, it saves pain. Yeah.
And it's better for the person to deal with you respectfully. And
but there's no law. There's no law. There's no,
especially when children are involved. It just stops that whole chaos in.
But there's no Sarah. There's no law. There's no scripture. There's nothing in the Quran.
Bring me a minute to dispute this. Then
I think there's nothing. If he doesn't tell you, it's not going to make the marriage contract void. So you need to. When you're saying you have to do something,
you don't have to.
It will negate the marriage. He doesn't have to. He's not going to sin if he does it.
Yeah,
it's just courtesy and respect. Does that make sense?
So Becca,
mad. How I was taught in it.
So Becca, what do you say about that? Because Sarah is literally saying
different. I've been told different. So and I've looked into.
So would you not go by the books, your books, and would you not go by your books?
Maybe explain
your books say that. Would you not go by what the books say rather than what people say.
No, women, we have to accept it, which I accept. Obviously, polygamy is a thing, but I don't have to get into that marriage. If I
No, you don't.
I can choose that.
No, you don't.
And that's why I said in my marriage contract, I can put in there that if he does remarry, I'm reserving the right to divorce you straight.
But the divorce isn't because of that contract or a breaking of that sentence. It's just because you chose to divorce him. It's nothing to It's nothing. They're not going to use that contract to get the divorce.
As grounds.
You've now decided
as grounds, as grounds.
Does that make sense?
It can't be
As
used.
in, it's not going to make, because a lot of people assume that by putting it in the contract, as soon as that person does it, now you're divorced. No, you're going to go through the same process and be like, I want a divorce.
Yeah.
Listen,
they don't care about that sentence in the
them
contract.
old man in the
Nothing.
Sharia courts are gonna speak
They don't
you,
mean nothing.
Becca, man. They're gonna speak you. Oh,
They ain't
can't you
gonna
find a
speak
better
shit.
way? And
I'm not just that, Becca. They might have like proof in the Quran, or is it what's the book's called? Is it called what's the book's called that are not the Quran? The other books. I can't remember what it's called.
Hey, she got bad
As in, the
scholars,
reason
man.
for that is if the Most High made something lawful for a man, you can't come now and make it unlawful for him. Does that make sense?
Right.
Then if God let him have 4, you can't come now tell him he can't. So that's why it's void from that angle.
Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, it makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. But Becca, if Becca's saying that there's something different that is in the actual,
it's like me telling you, for example, you can't pray the extra prayers. I'm gonna put that in my contract. That point is void. It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense. Okay,
God allowed you to do it.
Okay, so Becca, have you seen anything in the books, like the extra, the Sahih? No, I can't remember the book.
I'll find it now. I'll show you what I found. Hang on.
Yeah, if in the book, and also in the actual Quran. If you can find that evidence, then of course what you're saying makes sense. But you can't. But the
Quran just says you can marry 2 or 3 or 4.
Yeah.
And to deal with them justly.
Right. No, and I've seen. I thought it was a cultural thing. I didn't know it was like something that's written in the books.
Again, most people would encourage you to tell the girl, because if she finds out, it's going to be more detrimental, and it's going to cause more harm to the household, because they're
definitely.
So
I agree
most
with
people
that.
would encourage you to tell her, but if he doesn't, that man's not sinning.
Nope.
And again, culture things. I think in the UK, all this telling business is different from a lot of other cultures. Men move how they want to move in other cultures. Unfortunately, that's just how it is, isn't it?
Just try and be first wife.
Do you know what I mean? Whether you're Muslim, Christian, whatever, men do what they want to do, bro. They're not seeking permission to do what they want to do. And that's just
be wife number one.
And someone, sorry, Emotion said the imams will tell you to reconcile. Basically,
yeah, exactly.
They'll just say reconcile.
Because a lot of the time it's an emotional decision, and being, especially if you have kids and you're single with kids,
they'll finesse you.
There's more. It's more detrimental to the children.
Yeah, you'd be frowned on, isn't it?
Yeah,
they're gonna guilt trip
the
you.
children more.
Standard, huh?
Yeah, I mean,
so what? Okay, so what you're saying, Sarah, is that even if you want to write, oh, I want to pray 6 times, my husband, whatever that's against it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter.
If God allowed something, it doesn't make sense for you to now make it unlawful for a person.
Understand that?
If God said you can pray extra prayers, I don't know if it's 2 after Fajr prayer or something. I can't stipulate it in a thing now. I don't want you praying after Fajr.
No,
it doesn't make sense.
It makes sense, and that's another reason why
when people unlawful what the Most High made lawful for him.
Right.
What you can do is, I mean, it doesn't mean anything as in on the contract. It's just a sentence.
So
no legality.
So women in the contract, Sarah, can people put things though in the contract?
You can ask for your meher and what you want and things like that nature, but you can't.
But you can't start talking about God. You can't start putting things above God.
If God made something lawful, you can't make it unlawful. Your word, His word will go over your word.
I hope, Becca, I hope you get what Sarah's saying, basically. I mean, and I know you're looking right now. You're looking for things in the Shahida. I can't remember the name of the other books. And the Quran. So you're looking
the Hadith.
That's it. The Hadith. Sorry, Sarah.
It's all right.
I can see her looking through the Hadith going, come on, I need to find something. I can see it.
Shahida, I'm done.
Shahida.
Much.
Again, yeah.
What's going on?
How the hell did I call it Shahida? I'm sorry. Yeah, the Hadith. I can see her looking right now. I can see her trying to find something to qualify. Sorry, to say why she believes in what she believes.
Is that Shahid's other name?
I made a mistake. Sorry, guys.
Man said Shahida, you know.
I know I made Hadith.
When he puts his mum's dress on, is that his name?
Can we not talk about that abomination? It was so embarrassing.
No, sorry. Yeah, so I really hope that you find something, Becca, because I understand I wouldn't want my husband marry more than one woman.
I don't think a lot of women would like that. There's nothing wrong with that.
No.
But yeah, just certain stipulations on a contract mean nothing.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
the reality. So a lot of girls go into this thinking they're doing big boy things by writing on a contract. It doesn't mean nothing.
But
You might as well just make that very clear in front of whoever your guardian is and be like, I don't fuck with this, and everybody knows.
Yeah.
And if he might respect
But
that.
one thing Becca did say was that she said, I don't have to marry a man like that. And she's right.
100%. And there's some men that don't want more than one wife.
Right. You can choose.
Find one of them.
Find one man, exactly. Find a man that don't believe in that.
Only take up
Yeah,
what you can manage.
Every man, there's bare man that turn around and say, I only want one wife. I don't want more than one wife. Can you imagine that? And as soon as
But then he's got Sally in 3 continents.
you
Sally
are his one wife, yeah, all of a sudden that shit looks different. Yeah. I was saying that
now he wants 4.
That's true.
Yeah. When man realizes the only wife he's gonna have is you, all of a sudden he needs
extra.
But do you really believe when they say they don't want more than one wife? For some reason, I don't believe them. I never do. Especially when it's in your culture and your religion. Your culture and your religion, they all back you. Why would you say that?
It just reminds me of men that beat up their dads because they cheated on their mum. Like, you wait until you get some fun, mate.
Yeah. But I personally think that a man who is in a culture or religion that says it's okay, they would do it. They will do it. Men want more than one. That's just me personally.
No, you know what? That's not necessarily true. Yeah.
Well, you don't think that?
No, it ain't.
Okay, so you don't think that men
more than one?
Okay.
Men want one. They want to fuck more than one.
Okay, well that's what I mean. Okay, that's kind of what I mean. Like, for example, I don't.
Man's sexing you or you whatever. He don't want you. He wants that sexual aspect. When a man wants you, then you know a man wants you in whatever aspects he wants you. But I wouldn't say every time a married man steps out, he wants that girl. Like he don't
okay, Jedi. But what I mean is that let's say this, yeah. If you're in a culture or a land or you're in amongst people who say it's illegal to have more than one, most men would take more than one. That's what I think. The majority of, say we were in a society that said it's now legal to marry more than one. It's now legal to do that. I think most men in this country would do it. But I mean, it would take some time because we've been brainwashed to have only one.
Yeah.
But after some time, we would do it.
Yeah, I feel like without the social stigma, men would probably express themselves slightly different. You know? Slightly different. I do believe that there's enough men that know the wisdom of having a wife or having a partner that you go through life with, and they're content with that aspect of it. The other aspect is the fact that there's usually maybe like residual sexual desire that doesn't necessarily match up with his monogamous status.
But I believe that men and women have been brainwashed. We've been brainwashed to accept the monogamy. But I'm telling you, after time, say the law changed and time has passed 10 years, it will be norm. Men
norm.
Yeah, that's just me.
But what you're gonna do is hard to do that because a lot of society is programmed with this anxiety about what your partner's doing with their genitals.
True.
A lot of it is based on that. That's what's going through a woman's head all the time. She can't watch nothing about it being about that. You know what? You know when you're like watching a program. When you was young, I'll talk for me. When I was young, I had a certain partner, and certain things went on in the relationship. So every time we'd watch TV or film together, these topics would come up in the program, and it just make the whole house tense. Nothing that ain't got nothing to do with cheating because it's just
very true.
Yeah, it's just dead. Yeah. So I realized how much cheating is a main subject. Cheating, fidelity, and all of that is a main subject in everything we consume: music, film, television, sports, politics. Every other day, a politician's getting caught having an affair or this or that. It's weird
because it's an emotive topic for women, and it's definitely a distraction point that distracts them from actually focusing on
like
her role in her household or take care of her kids or her house. And I'll tell you this for free, man. Just focus on yourself. If whatever
Focus on you, man.
Hold your position still. While you're looking at next women, you're gonna lose your position because you're gonna waste all your energy and time finding out what so and so is doing on Insta or so and so is doing that, and then your house ain't kept together, your kids ain't kept together.
Yeah, it's very difficult, but man even tells his own daughter this. Like it's difficult, you know, to like, you know, be as honest and rare, but I've got to be I've got to be like a homie as well, innit? I've got to tell her the real. Even today, I say to her, like, who's gonna give you better advice out of everyone you know than your dad about your baby father? Who could? And she had to laugh and be like, "No, you're right." But she was like, "But you don't know about the innocent side." I'm like, "I'm an innocent dude. I've been innocent."
Oh, Miss Sarah, look at what Becca put on the back chat.
True.
Mad.
Who?
And you know what? Yeah, it reminds me of when I had to stop watching Cheaters because man, because when I was in a long distance relationship, I swear that shit was making me paranoid.
Mad. Anxiety.
Exactly.
Listen, Unique. I used to watch, like, real talk with this girl. Like, one specific girl I'm talking about. We used to watch, not even Maury. What's my man's name? Jeremy Kyle.
I love a Jeremy.
Then from Jeremy, we used to go to Maury. Then in the evening, man, we watch Cheaters. Bruv, that was so horrible. Like,
mad.
How can you watch Jeremy Kyle first thing in the morning?
Mad,
like, what is it you want for your day?
My brother done that though.
Exactly. Them things just put foolishness in your head, foolish thoughts, and then you start acting out. You're phoning your man, just acting mad. It's like it's just not.
And not only that, I feel like that was the doorway to people losing their privacy and putting all their business out there. I don't
out on the roadside.
Your house business, your house business. I'm gonna fuck
you
that
never
man.
saw too many black people on there.
Some of that house
business. Some of that house business.
Dignity,
I don't.
You know what I mean?
You
that
can
was
only
the
put that
first
in the
sort
bin.
of what's it called? Real life TV or whatever, like
reality TV,
all that, all that nonsense.
Nah, the one that killed me was the one when the two lovers
started with Jerry.
The two gay lovers found out that they were brothers.
Oh my god! And then they carried on fucking.
Mad.
And then they carried on fucking.
Oh my god! Madness, man.
Carried on sexing.
Madness. But how you find out you still have sex? How you find out?
No, it's the way he said it. He said, I'm sorry, mate. But you're brothers.
No,
you're my baby college family, bruv. Come get
There was a suspicion.
Yeah.
They went to Jeremy Kyle. Blood test time now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah? Blood test come out. Yeah. Yeah. Billy. John is your brother.
Billy, you know.
Billy, John is your brother. I said, I still love him. I still love him, Jeremy.
Sick, man.
I still love him.
Sick.
You guys gonna continue your thing? Yeah.
Yep, they did.
No, he said, we're gonna be good friends.
Nah.
When they did update,
they were still fucking.
back to they were still in relationship. It was devastated for like one day. That's what it was. Yeah, I mean,
let's tell the truth. If you fell in love with someone, say you fell in love, you got married, and you found out that was your family member, would you really divorce? No. I would. I would definitely divorce. You'd what? You'd stay, Jenna.
Incest.
I stay what?
Jenna, you stay.
I am. If I get with a gal, her up, fuck her, marry her, and find out she's my sister or my cousin, we are staying together.
Because who's gonna have them then?
Sorry. No. There's something about your brain. It's something about your brain it switches off. I don't know. It switches off. For me, my brain,
but it would be hard to detach.
I'm in love with her, and I find out she's my dad's illegitimate daughter. That's what makes me feel sick in that. Then afterwards, I'm looking her dead in the eye and saying, me and you to the day we die.
I know you're lying. I know you because so for example, it's like when women find out their husband is a serial killer, a rapist. There's something about you that your brain switches off, and I never look at you.
No, but that's different. Rape and paedophilia.
Yeah, rape and all that. Yeah,
I might stab you while you're sleeping.
To me, it's the same thing. Yeah, if I find out you're my brother, it's like finding out you raped
That's
and
not your
killed.
fault though. That's
No, man.
his fault.
And knowing you, knowing you would have initiated it. You would have initiated it. That's what would have been worse.
That husband,
Yeah. You saying ho?
that makes you feel butterflies when you see him.
Yeah.
You look at your son. You look at your son, and he reminds you of your husband. When they look so identical, and they got the same traits, and he rubs your shoulders and does nice things. And blah blah blah. And now, all that love, you think that love's just gonna disappear?
No, Jedi, it really would. Like I said, it's like finding out he's a pedophile or a rapist. To me, that's how it feels.
That's different.
It will hit my soul. It will hit my soul like, you're my brother? You're my brother?
It will hit your soul.
Ew!
Yeah, it will hit your soul.
It would. It would hit my soul.
You obviously wasn't raised together. You ain't gonna have no
It
connection
doesn't
like
matter. It doesn't matter.
No, it's a moral. No,
it doesn't matter.
It ain't gonna hit you how you think.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't matter. I think
something would because females something would trigger in us.
Yeah.
I'm with Mona on this one.
My brain goes off.
We've already noted.
Seriously, yeah.
You was my sister, and we didn't know we was brother and sister, and I've been busting multiple nuts inside you. We got kids and shit. You ain't going nowhere, or we both dying.
Yeah. I can't get out. No, I can't get out.
So I'm done.
But no, Jedi, I know you do. I know you do.
Is it? That's true, actually. All the Punjabis will call you
sister fucker.
Yeah, but listen,
check this now.
Yeah,
check this now. You meet this guy,
Yeah.
you get chatting to him, you link up, you sit down, boom, boom, boom. You're thinking, you know, I like this guy. You know, he's different.
Yeah.
I can really go with this. Then he's like, yo, I want to tell you something. Yeah.
Mm.
A couple years back, I got into a relationship with this girl. In fact, we had a child together, and I was really in love. We got engaged, and come to find out, long story short, I found out she was my biological sister. You're off him now.
No, I wouldn't. No, okay. If I'm being honest with you,
Mona.
I'm being honest with you. Being very, very honest. That wouldn't turn me off him because he's not my brother. See, he's not my brother.
Bookie, like you're not going to get with a man who's got a youth. Hold on, you're not going to get with a man who's got a child with his sister.
No, I would look at him different, but I can't blame him if he left her. You see, if you've left her because you found out that was a sibling, I can't blame you. I can't blame you. You didn't know. But if you know and you stay, that's my problem. If you know and you stay, that's when I have a problem with you. But you know, I can't blame you for that. How can I blame you?
Imagine your side chick to someone like that.
I can't blame
being
someone.
a side chick of a taboo artist. You know what I'm saying?
A taboo artist, you know, a taboo artist.
Taboo, man.
No, you can't blame someone for not knowing. But you see, I can't blame you for not knowing. But I would feel I feel disgusted that you had sex with your sister. I would feel away, but I can't blame you for not knowing. It's when you stay, when you know. If you stay and you know, I don't fuck with you.
You can't come. You can't even come visit and find out because you might not leave.
Why are you so violent?
You might not leave, you know.
You're done out here.
It's different.
You're done out here.
I've got a whole nephew, son. Hold on,
You're
I've
done
got a
in the
whole
community.
nephew, son, and you think you're gonna go somewhere and rebuild your life?
Yeah.
With my nephew, son.
Oh, with your nephew's son. Exactly, with your nephew's son. Imagine your nephew's son.
You're going nowhere.
Come on, man.
Yeah, and you know what? Yeah,
we're more together than ever.
No,
I think it'd be harder.
Might as well have more.
To rebuild
Might as well
herself.
have
But
more.
I think for a man,
Yeah, might as well have
Maybe
more.
next one, Nimrod.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, a Semiramis. No, fuck you.
No, I think that's still going too far. We know it's going a bit too far.
It is going far, but like, if you got a youth with your sibling and you didn't know, and I'm saying, it's just a messed up scenario, man. It
is.
But on the other hand, yeah, if you've got like cousins, second cousins that can, you know, marry, make life and whatever, then I suppose it could work.
You would have to. Otherwise, there's no choice.
no, just give me the creeps.
There ain't no choice.
And Empress Becca, thank you for getting all the documents. Empress Becca, I read what you've written. And yeah, some of the things Empress has said is factual. Basically, I just looked at some of the things. Yeah. Yeah, I personally wouldn't stay with a family member, but that's just me.
I don't know. I'd probably top myself, to be honest.
There you go.
That's a bit fun.
No, don't say that.
No,
Yeah,
come
a bit
on,
much.
bruv. You're fucking your brother, Sarah.
Well,
Like, that's
well
enough
said.
to kill yourself.
Well,
Like,
well
ugh.
said,
Come on,
said.
Becca,
Well
and they
said,
stay.
well
Can you
said,
imagine
Becca.
they stay, Becca?
Mate, give me some sleeping pills and
I
put
don't
some
know, pray
vodka.
about
I'm
it.
gone, mate. Laters.
Becca, you can't.
Kill yourself, babe.
I Becca would turn Rasta. You know, after that, Becca would turn Rasta. Mad.
Becca's going into a cave and never coming out, bruv.
John Rastafari, you guys.
Mate, I'll go into that Amazon jungle. You ain't finding me, bruv.
Innit, sis? That's what you can do. I would do that as well.
Laters. I'll let the snakes bite me and shit. Like, I'll get poisoned. It's cool. I'll die that way.
Turning into Empress. Mad.
Guten Tag, sis.
Hello.
Oh, big up, sis.
Hello.
Guten Tag.
Yeah, what you saying, sis?
Hello, Sid. Guten Tag.
Yeah, you dropped the line of the day, man. On the
well
Ducky.
done, well done.
The
nails.
About the nails. You did, Sid.
I might have been a bit violic and unfair, to be honest. I
That
don't know this
wasn't unfair.
personally.
That was true.
You were talking facts, though.
That was facts, man.
You know, it's just like this first impulse, right? I hate it, and I write something mean spirited and stuff.
Nah. Stick by
What type of woman hater are you? Stick by your guns, man.
Wow.
No, but it does. They look unproductive. They do. They look unproductive, and
Blatantly do.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't matter if it's a stereotype. That is what they look like.
No, you're right though. You don't think of kitchen when you see those nails.
Do you know what? Yeah, I literally found out the craziest fact.
A 9 to 5. You don't.
Yeah,
no,
it's
they're
just like
lashes,
the
fake
arrogance
lashes.
of it, right?
Yeah, umbrellas.
Oh my god, bro!
Yo, guess what? Yeah, I'll tell you the funniest story. My daughter was telling me about some girl in school, that trying to like keep starting on her. You know, like kids, they're teenagers, they're all like so. Some girl like a year above her is trying to start on her, and apparently she wears the fake eyelashes. I told my daughter the story. I said, if she ever comes for you again, just tell him shut up. Cumbrella.
Oh my god, I was literally like, what the fuck? I thought you were gonna say you told her to rip them off her eyes or something.
I told her straight, tell her the story. That's it, straight, turn around and say to her, at least I don't have to wear umbrellas on my face. See you later.
I'm telling you what,
oh my god, umbrella, you know. So hold on, Becca, how old are these children?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, my daughter's 12 now.
Come on, Becca.
So they're a year above her, so they're probably like 14 or something.
Can you imagine a 14-year-old? Can you imagine a 12-year-old saying to a 13, 14, at least I don't wear umbrella?
Mad.
Yeah, but they shouldn't be wearing it full stop.
My mom told me to tell you that.
That's very true.
That's fine. Tell them. Say that. Come to my door and I'll tell you to your face myself.
No, but can you imagine? Back in my days, you could never wear eyelashes in school.
Umbrella.
School.
Yeah.
You weren't
even allowed to wear makeup too tough.
I wasn't even allowed to wear earrings. What are you talking? What's with these schools?
Oh no, the only earrings we were allowed was studs. Stud earrings. That was it. If you was wearing hoops, you had to take that out.
Thank you. So what is with these schools allowed eyelashes?
I remember them rules.
Come off it, man.
I don't know.
Disgusting. And what is a 14-year-old wearing eyelashes in school? Why is she doing
ruining her?
I have no idea. Clearly, she has no parents to tell her not to do it.
But it's
really.
Okay, I'm not but
yeah, Mona, it's not even the eyelashes as well. It's the weaves that they're wearing, down to their bottom.
You know, that is not, to me, I can't understand why a child is trying to look like an adult at that age.
Right.
I don't know.
It's TikTok.
But then you've got to look at who's buying it, who's paying for it, exactly.
And don't forget,
hold on.
That's a good topic. It's a good topic.
Yeah. Okay, what's this, fella?
Oh no.
Go away, Mike. Go away. Go away.
We're going back to incest now. We're going back to incest.
Wait a goddamn minute, man.
Is that legal? Obviously.
Let me blow this one up.
So white people, why are they always white? Sorry.
No.
White people are twisted. Let's be real. White people are not right in their head.
No,
But
guys, we have to remember in certain parts.
Before we go,
I'm the exception to the rule, though. Let's be real.
Before we go,
Becca.
before we go to down the white people route, yeah, and then white
Mm.
people go and bring up Nigerian examples. It was the Ethiopian that said that, yeah. I know you're not gonna go straight to Nigeria and start looking for brothers.
Excuse me.
Go to Ethiopia.
Excuse me.
No, it's all love, Sarah. I'm just saying. All retaliations, please send it to Habasha headquarters.
No.
Yeah, not the Asians, please, either.
No, thank you. Send it to Lagos. Send it to Lagos.
Don't send this to Port Harcourt. No, thank you.
No,
None towards the Asians, please. We've had that every evening.
Yeah, Loud Jamaica as well. Thank you.
No, send it to Haiti.
No one wants to smoke. Yeah, I know Caribbeans have got something called kissing cousins. I know
just send it to the islands.
And the Asians, they just straight marrying their cousins.
Just go away.
There's no chaser. No chaser, man.
Okay, but it's not my neck of the woods, isn't it?
But it's always flat white people.
Okay.
It ain't my neck
Lahore.
of the
They're doing it in Lahore. In Pakistan.
Yeah,
I'm not getting Lahore in it.
Okay, can you read the article, please? Because I'm actually very fascinated.
Cool. The wedding day should have been a joyous occasion where the happy couple announced their undying love for one another to the world. Friends and family should have packed into the local church, and photographers should have taken beautiful pictures for the local paper. The delighted bride and groom should have danced through the confetti before being waved off in an elated congregation by an elated congregation as they were chauffeured away in a luxury car, and then it should have been onto the hotel room where excited guests should have listened to amusing anecdotes. Oh yeah, from the best man on how the newlyweds met. But things were very different for the brother and sister who wed last week. The brother and sister who knew they were defying the law by joining together in matrimony. Of course, their wedding day had to be kept secret as a somewhat low-key affair. There was no church, no function, and no amusing tales of how the lovers' paths crossed. But so determined are they to spend the rest of their lives together that they sealed their union during an intimate civil marriage ceremony last week. And in a further twist, the couple who discovered they were siblings after they conceived their first child are expecting another. After. How do you find out some of these your siblings after you've come in them? I don't know. Like how, bro?
Sibling, you know?
Crazy, man. Oh wow.
Fuck.
Yeah, but how, if they're defying the law,
Shall I tell you how? With all these double barrel names and women think take away men, not putting names on birth certificates. This is what happens. That's why God says, stop hiding who the father of the child is, even if he's a crackhead. So shit like this doesn't happen.
Yep.
True. This is what we spoke about, Mrs. Sarah. We spoke about this.
All of these women talk about, oh my God, he left me, so I'm going to give him my surname. Fuck
my
surname.
Oh, he's a cunt. So no, don't do that.
Hey, come to think of it, it has to be some risk with the sperm donors and stuff.
God's warned, and sperm donating. That's the other one, bro. All these men donating their sperm.
Nah. Because you know
my middle daughter has my last name.
What?
Say that again.
My middle daughter Ziara, the little girl that you guys know, you've met. She has my last name.
Sorry, sis. Can I ask why? You don't have to go into it.
I get it, man. Dad's a cunt and that. Boom, boom, boom.
No, not even like it wasn't even the dad agreed to it. The dad said it was fine.
Okay, but why did you suggest it?
Because we weren't married at the time.
Yeah, cool. But you
but
don't
it's still allowed, aren't you?
But this is the thing. You're acting like you rate your family name like that. Like, I know you love your dad and that, but apart from that, if you're not, I don't get it. What was you trying to do?
It was an agreement. It was a mutual thing between
don't
me and
you
you.
worry, like in the next few generations, that she
she knows what her dad's last name is.
But in the future generations,
and he's on her birth certificate, so she knows who he is.
Oh, he's on there then. That's fine.
He's on the birth certificate. She just has my last name.
Because what?
Yeah.
Because that's what we agreed to.
Why though?
I can't remember why now, but that's what we agreed to.
It was ego.
Not really, because if he
And
wanted
what's it,
to,
this your
not
middle
not
child,
really,
yeah?
because Jed's my first daughter has his last name. So
you got
it's
two,
not even like that, bro.
you got two with him, right? Okay. And so the first one's got his name, second one's got yours. Just because. Why didn't you want your daughters to have the same last name?
I don't know. This is the way it went, innit? I
Whatever,
don't know.
man. By the time
It's just the way it went
by
down,
the
innit?
time you got pregnant the second time, you're like, no, this brother's a dickhead. I can't name you
Oh my god.
Yeah, I popped up.
Innit? Unconscious decision.
I don't know. Would you change it now though? Would you? I don't know how old she is, but
she's 12 now.
Would you change? Like, would you change it to her
What, to the
father's name
dads
now?
now?
If she wants to change it, it's up to her. If she said to me one day, she came into me, Mama, do you know what? I was like, then I'll do it. Like, it's her name at the end of the day. She's got to live with it, not me.
Wow.
I'm that type of parent. Like, it doesn't bother me. A name's a flipping name, bro. Who cares?
No, but I completely get you, sis. But I'm saying, generations to come, what will happen is your grandchildren may not know each other, and then it's just like, I don't know, protecting the lineage, keep the surname, like for me anyways, personally, and that's my personal. To each his own, in it, but
I agree anyway. I kind of agree. And whoever said, even if the dad's a crackhead, and that, I fuck with that.
Just keep the name, man. Just keep the name and say, I don't know, he went on travels.
That's what it is. That's who came in you and created that life with you.
Yeah, it was written, man. It is what it is.
Stop trying to rub him out. Don't rub him out, man. You know what I mean? Don't rub him out, man. Just, your dad's waste. Unless he's like, no.
But I don't even talk about her dad in it. So
yeah, unless he's a wrong un or like.
Even then, unfortunately, just keep the name and just.
No. You know what, Sarah? Listen, if your baby father's last name is Hitler, you might wanna. You
might want to reconsider it. Yeah.
I mean, keep it up a bit.
No, wait, that's a super rare last name. I'd keep it.
But then if you're getting with a Hitler, then
that's a forbidden name, isn't it?
Yeah, I think there's laws. You know, there's laws.
Yeah.
There's laws on certain names you
I
can't name your
found a
children.
Miss Hitler.
That is mad, isn't it? There's certain names that you're not allowed by law to name your children.
Illegally,
Hitler is illegal to name your child Hitler in Germany. In Germany, yeah.
But who's actually gonna call their kid Hitler? Come on.
Is it allowed?
No, it's not. It's illegal. You're not allowed. You're not allowed.
I'm thinking.
You're not allowed to do that.
All of them, you get me?
Apparently, there were a few people still called that, but they decided to have some weird childless pact to not ever have children and stuff. So they intentionally let that name die out and that lineage.
Oh yeah, I heard that.
But Hitler had some cousins and stuff, right? Yeah,
As you do. Name die out. Oh, we're not gonna have to.
Yeah, I've seen that documentary.
Fuck off, mate.
Yeah,
they all changed their names.
I think
our royal family changed their names
and went to like different countries.
Who they fooling? We know there's bare descendants of Hitler running around. They're not fooling.
Still eating the money and that stuff. Living their best life.
I mean, Hitler was a bit weird when it comes to that, right? I'm allowed to say that.
Their name was Gaylord Fucker.
Look, fucker is like a fucked up name in you, but why would you call yourself
Why would you
Gaylord?
Why would you open up your legs for that to begin with? If you did that, then just fuck off. Actually,
no, but back in the days, Gaylord wasn't a bad word. Like Gaylord didn't used to be.
Are you sure?
Happy, innit?
Yeah, Gaylord wasn't a bad word. Like, for example, saying certain things, like, you know, like in the olden days, that wasn't a bad thing, but now it's become bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem.
So what's the definition of Gaylord before it was bad?
I have no fucking.
I have no idea.
All the time.
Yeah, there's certain words that we change.
Gay was happy.
Gay used to be happy, exactly.
So I found out the other day where nonce came from. So that's
where does it come from?
It comes from the prisons. It comes from the prisons. So they used to write on chalkboards outside the prison nonce, like, so basically saying, I can't remember, like, not allowed on, like, basically not allowed on exercise. So nonce. So I found that out the other day.
So what does so how does that relate to being a paedophile now?
Because most nonces
are on playgrounds.
Yeah, they're not allowed, and they're not allowed in. Yeah, they're not allowed on exercise.
Playgrounds, no, prison yards.
Oh,
the prison,
okay. I didn't know
A
that.
lot of them in
Yeah.
isolation anyway, so
Right.
from general public.
Yeah. Normally solitary confinement,
Period.
innit?
Yeah.
Oh, that's where it comes from. Oh,
Yeah, it
cool.
comes
I
from the
just
prisons.
googled.
Yeah.
I just
Okay.
googled Gaylord.
Yeah.
As in,
What does it
like,
mean?
to find out. It says Gaylord is a name of Norman French origin from the Old French
Shut up.
Right.
Gaillard,
Okay.
meaning joyful or high spirited.
There you
The
go.
French
That's the same again.
Gaillard. Did I say that right?
Yeah, you cursed
Yeah.
your child. The minute you called that child Gaylord, you cursed them. So,
Facts.
fucking yeah. But we had funny names, man. We had funny. I'm trying to think of all the funny names, but there's names that are in other languages that obviously once they come to England, it's like you've literally doomed your child.
There was a boy in our school called Tony
Yeah,
Pickett.
I know what you mean. There's like some names in like Punjabi or what. Not
He used to get
There's some, like,
terrorized,
really
and he
nice
was
names.
ginger. Can you imagine a ginger boy, bless him, with a name like Tony Pickett? Everyone's used to say
Kids
to
are
him,
mean,
Tony
though.
Pickett and Flick it.
Good one. That's a good one.
Kids are so mean. I can imagine that, you know.
Yeah.
And he was ginger. He used to get terrorized. Bless
Rebecca,
him.
what was
we
your
had
name
an
at
Iranian
school?
boy.
What was
My
your
name
name
at
at
school.
school?
My name's
We had an
Rebecca.
Iranian
It's
boy
always
called
been
Rita.
Rebecca, man.
No,
And
but
like
everyone had a
Rita,
name.
Rita shouldn't be a bad name, but somehow that name just got spun.
No,
All
but
right, so my last name is
everyone had a
Penman,
name
innit?
at
So
school.
I used to have people go, "You're right, Penguin."
Okay. Okay, so my name at school was Mona. Mine was Mona the Loner who gives boys boners. Always.
Wow.
I was
Wow.
Everyone's got a name at school. Come on. Everyone's got a name at school. I used to have, they used to drag me.
I know
Mona,
someone whose maiden
Mona,
name
you
was
added the bone a
Poopa.
bit.
No, they did. They did. They said Mona Loner who gives boys
You
boners.
added the bone a bit. You
I
don't give boners,
didn't.
man.
I didn't. I swear to you. That used to be the thing. I used to like
Dirty
it.
gal.
I used to cry in the bathroom and say, "Why are they picking on me?" No, I'm joking. Never did that.
Yeah, you're right.
And then you were like,
Probably
"I'll
beat
show
them up
ya."
and punch them in the nose.
We all had a name at school. What was yours, Jedi? At school, what was the name that they nicknamed with? Like, sorry, they rhymed with your name.
Nothing.
What?
Actually, no.
Nothing.
No.
Mona, Lona, you Jedi. I guess what could you rhyme with Jedi?
I didn't get called nothing at
No.
school.
We okay. You must be one of the few. Anyone else got names at school?
Fanny.
Fanny.
I thought you said Fanny for a minute. Oh my
I
god.
did, Fanny.
What?
Why did they call you Fanny for?
Yeah.
No, I'm joking. It's just a name I found on Google.
Oh, okay.
Fanny Ann.
Oh, you scared me?
Fanny, oh yeah.
Okay, so,
Fanny Ann. Yeah,
Unique
my mum used
Diamond.
to say that.
So
Fanny
Unique
Ann.
Diamond. What was your name at school as a horrible name? Kids would we got horrible and nice name. What was your horrible one?
Oh God.
I don't think anyone had the balls to say it to me. To be fair.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I didn't have any horrible names, but I always used to get called either chow mein or champagne.
Oh,
Okay, that's not bad. I like that one. Okay, so Sarah,
Chicken chow mein.
I'm actually just thinking. Let me think.
Yeah,
Give me a
I remember
second. Come
them
back to
ones.
me.
I've had people call me
Okay.
Sneeterbix before.
so
Sneeterbix.
what was your one? Sneeterbix. That's cute.
Sneeterbix.
Okay, so no one had a horrible name then. It seems like
Not really. I don't really remember any. I'm just thinking if there was any
They
other.
used to
My
try,
brother
like I
used
said,
to
they
call
used
me
to
Mr.
try and take the gum.
My brother used to call me Mr. Blobby.
Sweet.
Oh
Get the
no,
phone.
you're
No, he used to
violating.
call me Blobbington.
No, Sneak.
No, we're not even talking about that. I'm talking about what
Check the
Jedi's
private chat.
doing.
Did they ever?
Spit it out and fucking out.
So what did you say, Jedi?
Oh Lord have mercy. This lot.
Oh no,
You
I
lot are
saw
slow.
it.
You're slow. You lot are slow as hell.
What did you say, Becca?
Look.
No, man, that was rude.
I'm just look. Look
What
at
did
your
you say?
screen.
Oh.
Look at your screen. Look.
I'm looking.
Yeah.
I'm looking at my screen.
Chat. Look at the chat.
Looking at
Look at the
private.
chat.
Let's look.
Yo, you lot are slow,
Oh
boy.
my
Sneaker
god.
box.
Just throw
Slow.
him in the bin.
So
Actually, like,
rude.
Who am
Oh
I looking at?
in the
no.
bin.
Baby's comment.
Oh
Private.
no.
Sneety, it rhymes with wacky.
Oh God.
Oh
Can you just tell me
no.
who wrote the comment?
It's in Jedi private chat. Private chat.
Jedi's getting G'd up right now.
Private
Okay.
chat.
Yeah, they did actually.
Exactly.
Yeah, it was all the little racist hillbilly white kids who used to call me Packy.
I bet
Really?
they did.
But
Yeah, I bet they
they
did.
called anybody
Oh.
brown Packy. I think I got called
Bro, how long did they take them to clock though, Jez? It took them for like what, a good 5 minutes.
No, but
Forever, like.
You don't keep making it seem like a statement. There's clearly
that's
a question mark at the end of it.
Oh yeah, you did. There is a question mark. Yeah. Oh, no. Okay, no, none of you got bullied then. None of you got bullied really.
No, because we were the bullies, Mona.
Okay, I wasn't a bully, honestly. I never bullied.
Yeah, I wasn't a bully.
I have to be honest.
I've been called a half breed, even though I'm not.
Yeah, I used to hear that one a lot.
I used to be called a half.
Not like me, but around other people.
Hold on, is Becca admitting that she was bullied? She was a bully. Becca,
I used to bully the bullies. I used to bully the bullies.
Me too. That's what I do. I bully bullies, exactly. But me too. Right.
Yeah, me too.
I don't mind. I don't mind that, but me bullying.
Rewind
No, I used to bully the bullies. Like there were certain bullies that I was like, no, you can't be violent.
Yes. I love that. That's the kind of level I'm on. But me bullying someone, no, that's never been in my nature because I don't like seeing people one person being picked on. It always causes anxiety.
It's horrible, yeah. There was one boy in my secondary school. Like,
I mean, what are we calling bullying? Where are you gonna put that? There's no plastic.
Bullying is when someone goes to school, they get picked on for the way they dress, the way they smell.
Grouping up on something.
I'm sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
If you go to school and you smell a piss, then who's bullying?
No, bullying is grouping up on people. Like,
come on, Jen.
Wait.
Stop it.
If a group of us can smell you smell like this, is it really us with the problem?
Okay, but the problem,
That's a very, very good point by Jenna. Yeah, he's absolutely
the
right.
problem is when I 11-year-old,
he's indirectly bullying himself, yeah.
No, but when an 11-year-old goes to school, they're not really in control of their body and smell. That's why I don't feel.
Yeah, they might have a problem.
I don't feel to bully someone.
I have to stop you now. Because when I was 11,
yeah,
I didn't smell like piss. You see?
No, but there's some kids that have bladder problems.
And I feel like, hold on.
Yeah.
I feel like I could take a lot of the credit for not smelling like piss each day. I think
No, but some kids have bladder problems.
Some children who have, like, for example, they're being sexually abused at home and they weed themselves. A form of
anxiety.
distress.
That's the fucking dark side, man.
No, but Jedi, I always have to look. I always try to look at.
Have you not noticed, Jets? All this new age stuff only happened in the last 5 years. When we was at school, there was no such thing.
Now you're busy and done.
No, I think why does a child smell? Why does a child smell? You're
right. No, you're 100% right.
Yeah, but you're not thinking that when you're a child, though, are you? You don't have an adult mentality.
Yeah, but to see, exactly, Becca.
Yeah. I swear to you, as a child, I did. When I was a child who used to come to school smelling, I used to even ask them, do you want to borrow my sweat top? Do you want to borrow my dress? Do you want to borrow? There was a child in school who did smell a piss. They did smell. But I ask them if they want to borrow my clothes because you can know that it's not them. It's their family. It's their members. It's their
Mona, you're right. All right. There's some people who have a bad upbringing and stuff.
Yes.
And the parents don't tell them.
The parents don't give a fuck.
But if the children don't tell them either, right? Then
I agree.
They have a bigger problem later in life. So
I agree with
as harsh as it sounds, I think a little bit of bullying and telling them, well.
But how's an 11-year-old going to buy their own clothes? How's an 11-year-old going to buy their own clothes in general?
But to be fair, it toughens them up in it because the workplace will be just as mean as bullying.
Yeah, but I hear you. I don't do all of that.
Okay, you don't agree in bullying.
No.
Do you guys agree in demonizing children? Because I feel like once we start putting that label bully on children, that ain't a joke either.
Something innocent, becomes a bit.
No, children can be bullies, and children are one of the most evil. Children are one of the most evil.
My children can be horrible, though.
Right. Children are one of the most evil bullies because
I don't think it depends on intention, and a lot of them don't intend for that, unless they're actually sick children mentally and they've experienced that.
But children are
most kids are just innocently
evil
being
bullies.
silly.
They don't.
Yeah, but then some are just really mean and cruel, isn't it?
Evil.
They're the serial killers.
Yeah.
What evil kids are you not talking about, man?
Okay, so for example, Jedi, there was a child at school, not my school, but there's children who go to school who find it amazing and amusing putting children's head in the toilet. For what? Putting
It's not evil, though. That's standards.
That's kind of standard procedures.
When we was in secondary
and what
school,
about
James Hill
woman?
started that. James Hill started that. And when we was when we was in primary school,
blame Phil Mitchell.
we were told that's what happens in secondary schools.
I don't like it. I'm sorry. That's evil to me. And then also, what about when a girl is having a period and everyone's talking about her blood, showing her panties? What about that? Going around showing her panties?
Whoa. That never happened in my school, but
Mona.
How does she get the
Wait.
panties? What?
Are these things that happen in school? Or are these things that you're just making up?
So some things have happened in school and some things I've read about. Yeah. What about when children? Yeah, what about when children are taking things out your bag or going through your clothes, going through your bag, violating you? You think that's not
evil though, man? I hear you.
No.
It's childish. It's not evil though, man.
It is evil. Yeah.
Evil.
It's not evil. Not evil or evil. It's not none of that.
Inherently Igbo. Did anyone say that? Inherently Igbo. Oh, okay.
Oh man.
That there are people, like, for example, like psychopaths are born, they're not made. Imagine, psychopaths are born, they're not created.
True. Yeah,
So
true.
they're children
It's
who are
like
born
bullying that makes us typical. Yeah, true.
There you go. Yeah, they're evil children.
What's that? What correlation has that got to do with the kids, though?
Because there are kids who are evil. That's what I'm saying, and they don't care. They don't even care. Okay, they're children who set their whole family alight. They'll go to the house.
You're right.
Mona, why are you being so extreme, Mona, man?
I'm just saying to you, there are evil children, and I don't.
Exactly. Look at Jamie Bolger, for instance.
Exactly.
No, but children are imitating behavior, though. They're not intentionally doing it with it. It's not informed intention. It's just imitating something.
A child. Why?
No, they're imitating something. They've seen it somewhere.
And then
They're informed.
the thing is, we allowed them to call these 10-year-old boys evil. And I'm just like, bro, are you serious?
But some of them are evil, though, Jedi.
I'll tell you who's evil and who's going to be released in 2 weeks' time.
Yeah.
I tell you, Baby P's mother is going to be released in 2 weeks' time.
Yeah, I heard about that
already. Yeah, seen that.
Now that's evil. That's evil.
She deserves it, though.
She doesn't need. She don't deserve to see the light of day.
They should have put her to death, but yeah.
Never does.
And it won't be long before she has another child.
Let's just keep that energy, because for me, I've been telling people the justice system is fucked. No one wants to believe me. So yeah, free Baby P's mum, innit?
They're pedos running around, so what it is.
Do you know what? I had to study that case in health and social care, and it was the most heartbreaking thing I had to go through, bro. I literally cried in class. Like, I'm not an emotional person like that, and I actually cried in class. Like, it's so bad. That woman don't deserve to live, bro.
I agree with
you.
I agree.
But you know, she's not gonna really have a real life.
And yet she's out.
No, she's gonna come out soon, Jedi. She's gonna come out soon.
System. So yeah, free her, innit?
No,
you're not gonna live.
I've been telling you that. Look, when I say the system's fucked, they're telling me, nah, it's because you want to enable criminals and rare. All right, cool. Free Baby P's mum, then, innit?
No, it is fucked.
Right,
why is she out? Why is she even coming out?
Same reason man's in jail for a plant.
Right.
Same reason paedophiles that are social workers get 18 months of community service.
Exactly.
So.
Yeah.
No, I don't agree with this, but yeah.
You do agree. We're saying the same thing.
No, what I'm saying is I don't agree with her coming out.
Me neither.
Yeah.
So I'm saying the same thing.
But the system is fucked.
I'm saying, since people don't want to admit that the system is fucked, hold on, listen. Because when I say the system's fucked, I'm talking about the disproportionate sentences that certain people get, and then obviously the retort is, well, you're not involved in criminality and blah 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 blah. The system, this is what you don't deserve. Cool. So on the flip side, since that these men deserve to be doing double digits for a plant, then I'm saying free Baby P's mum then. Since the system working so well, then good. But no one wants to see Baby P's mum come out.
No one.
Then you must see that the system's fucked.
Can't have it both ways.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? How on earth is this woman able to and this is one thing I don't understand here. They're taking this thing too far. The way that they treat women in the court of law. It's kind of low-key disgusting still. Because it's like, even the other day, I was watching this thing about, you know, the rapper Dave? His brother was given 28 years in jail back in the days. Come to find out that who remembers that schoolboy that was stabbed in Victoria Station in broad daylight? Like 10, 15 years ago, 20, about 10 years ago, something like that. There was a schoolboy that was stabbed to death in Victoria Station. And I remember because this was where it was a big hype around knife crime. Like, this is when knife crime and people, like, all the kids are stabbing each other left, right, and center. Before this recent wave, there was a wave before that. Yeah, and then, they stabbed up this boy at Victoria, and it was Dave's brother that was one of them. Yeah, bear of them got nicked and that. And man got 28 years, and he's coming out soon. Or he got his life sentence dropped to something else, and people are up in arms. You know, people are up in arms.
Yeah, they said following the progress of his therapy.
Yeah, doing therapy, doing this. But I'm saying, if you know that this boy was 15 years old when he committed or was part of this crime, where about basically about 15 of them attacked one youth and murked him. You really, like, how much jail time do you think this youth has to do?
Yeah.
How much jail time?
It doesn't make sense, like you said. Someone who steals a bike is still in prison. Like, I think Mood Best just right that someone who stole a bike is still in prison, but Baby P mom gets to be free.
So you're gonna free Baby P's mom, but you don't want to free a 15-year-old.
Don't make sense.
That was part of a mad group. Like, basically, this kid was like, he had 20 injuries. 10 of his injuries were stabs wounds. Crazy. Do you know what I mean? Couple kids stabbed him, couple kids kicked him, couple kids punched him.
Yeah.
It's sad. It's a horrible way to lose your life. But now, how many years are we going to take off all these kids as well?
Right. I agree with you.
I don't know. It's like, I think there was someone talking about Somalia. I watched something about Somalia, and they've got this system in Somalia of the family of the attacker work out some peas for the family.
I think that's Islamic. You can pay.
I like that though.
The family can forgive you, and you pay compensation. They do that in all Muslim countries.
Or when the family decide what happened to the person. I also like that.
If you kill my son,
I love that too.
It's justice. It's exactly. What kind of justice? It's the family chooses.
The justice will still come in it because God's still going to ask you and hold you accountable. Just give the compensation. So some mothers might just say that's someone's son.
I like that law. I like that law.
Let me just take the compensation, or he has to work it off or something.
Yeah,
no, I like that.
I like that. If he doesn't have money,
you gotta work. The only thing is, we spoke about this before. I remember talking about working, and it was like, you want to see your son's killer working, like, well, you want to see him out there.
No, as in he has to pay installments. Like, he'll still pay, but it'll be some sort of agreed.
I'm saying though, like, you know, when you got the son's killer working on the plantation, on the farm, and that. You want to see him every day.
Oh yeah, that's true.
People's forgiveness is different, isn't it? Some people are just different. A mother might look at him like that's someone else's.
That's someone else's child. I know.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
so,
I like the law. I like this law. The family chooses the justice, or you pay off your debt.
For every crime, it could be for stealing, for everything. Family has the right.
Yeah, I like that. To me, that's fair. That's fair to me. But no, I can't believe
they're supposed to do that. Because the idea is God will hold you accountable, and
and also karma. I believe in karma.
I had to just do a side because I put myself in the shoes of a father whose son was killed, and then I watched this pussy like dragging the rake slowly, and you get me?
Yeah.
We've been folding his iPhone in his hand, in his ear, and I'm thinking,
It depends on faith as well. People's faith, so.
Oh, you want to kill him?
I feel like if you didn't believe in,
kill him.
Exactly, you want to kill him. I don't want to see working. Yeah, I don't want to kill him.
Exactly, and forgiveness don't come easy to everyone, you know.
No, but don't forget, some people look at it as he's gonna be held accountable by God. They're already feeling sorry for him because now he has to stand in front of God and say why he took that life.
That's if they believe in God.
So
people who don't believe in God,
is not me. Yeah. Accountable by God.
Listen.
But you know what I mean? That's why a lot of people will do it. Like,
Yeah. I feel you. Deeply pious people.
But if you don't believe in that, then of course you're gonna be mad, bruv. You need to be
Okay,
held accountable.
Well, Sarah, someone said, Dalton said, just stabbed your kid up and killed it. Don't worry, here's 10 grand. I agree. I know what you're saying, Dalton. Money can't fucking replace that. But we're saying, let the family have justice. Let the family.
No, it's not just like that, though. First of
We
all,
got to
it's
be
a whole
realistic.
process.
This practice stems from a older culture or older times where you killing a son could deeply impact the
whole
progress
family
of that family, right?
Yeah, he might be the
not only has a
worker,
lot of time and energy and money been spent on
he might be
getting
a breadwinner.
getting that child to breadwinner status. Now we've been robbed of him, and that's a void in the family. So
There's orphans, there's children. He might have children.
Practicalities have to be sorted too.
Yeah,
There's no social security. There's no, what do you call it? A system there to back the family when he's dead. Like, who's going to feed his kids? Who's going to feed his
The way
mom?
I see it, it's like old school realpolitik, right? It's like, okay, you killed my breadwinner, so you pay me 100 gold or else
A lot of cultures do it. Yeah,
This is sick, man. This is sick. So I'm looking at what you've written, Becca, at the back. This just makes my stomach. I just get goose pimples.
Yeah, baby P suffered.
Oh yeah.
You got share screaming ability. I don't know why you keep trying to try this.
Yeah, I get goose.
Alright,
Reading what you've written, Becca. Goose pimples. That's all I can. I just.
Right, hang on. Let me.
What is this? The details of
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, go on. Then. Yeah, I'll read out for you. When did we lose Sneets?
I don't know.
She sneak out.
She want to have dinner.
Oh, she said she'll have dinner. Hungry
Is that
Tata.
what she did, yeah? She told us that, yeah? Okay.
Yeah, she did.
Tracy Connolly, 40, was jailed at the Old Bailey in 2009 for causing or allowing the death of a child. She was handed a sentence of imprisonment for public protection with a minimum. So that's IPP, by the way. Yeah, imprisonment for public protection with a minimum term of 5 years. She was watching porn whilst drunk as her son was being took.
Jesus.
Oh, allow it, man.
Man.
Porn? Where did that detail come from?
I haven't heard that before. Yeah, that's interesting.
No, but this just makes
I've never heard that. Yeah,
sick, man. This is sick and sad.
How do they know that? How do they know that, Bex?
Because maybe they had to. Because maybe I should just check.
check her computer, innit?
Maybe they had to tell what happened, the timing.
She probably told them. Because remember, there was a big court case and whatnot. She probably told them.
And
because at first I think she was trying to portray of like it was domestic abuse and whatnot. I think that was what they were trying to come from.
They found it on her phone. They were like, they checked her phone and it was like, right, between these times, you was legitly on Pornhub.
Watching porn, yes.
Watching porn. Now we can see.
Because they can watch. It's like computer time. Computer time. They can find out what you're doing. What you're doing at the time. Yeah, they can. So, yeah.
Yeah, baby P suffered, I think, 50 injuries.
Bro,
this shit makes me sick. This shit makes me sick.
Like up to 30, like different.
He had a broken back or something.
Yes,
oh God! Yeah. Do you know what? Yeah, like I finished work. I don't want to talk about it.
That's what I mean. Like that, and obviously I studied that in class.
I've done this now.
And I haven't gone into full details. I've just told you little bits, and it's already too much. Do you know what I mean?
No, baby P's father when she was 16 and he was 33. However, 3 months after the baby was born, he left her and moved out. Not long after the split, she began a relationship with Stephen Barker, who she met in a pub. The first clear signs of abuse to baby P began in December 2006, a month after Barker moved in. Connolly was released in 2013, but was recalled to jail. Oh, he'd been out already.
She has. Yeah, she has.
Terms of parole by selling indecent photographs of herself. Oh yeah.
And what's considered indecent photograph, Empress?
Yeah.
Why would she go back to prison for that?
What's the thing with porn? Like she got some porny kind of thing going on.
Yeah. Why would she go back to prison because of that?
It's scatty porn. What they called them?
Maybe it was part of her bowel condition. I don't know.
Yeah, because I'm thinking to myself, how does her doing porn or indecent pictures make her go back to prison? I don't get
Maybe she was using I don't know. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. But it may have been part of her bowel conditions or a license or something, and she broke that or something. I don't know.
But it better not be anything to do with children, because that
Well,
can.
that did pop into my head, but
Yeah,
I didn't want to say.
Indecent. It must be
something
something illegal.
Yeah.
Of some sort.
I don't get it. I don't get
Yeah.
it.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, I'm gonna show you lot something. And I'll tell you, this one picture is the reason why I thought that this was some
Ritual.
Mason ritual. Yeah, you
Yeah,
seen
that's
it?
what I thought as well.
Seen it, yeah. Because like they changed laws because of it. They did this. They did that.
Yeah, safeguarding came into place because of
and
this.
agencies got all interconnected.
Right, that to me is a bit of a red flag. I can't lie. But this picture here.
Where is it?
This picture
here.
Oh, right. But are we not being conspiracy theorists?
Maybe, or maybe it's just as obvious as it is.
Or coincidence.
Nah, but no, I don't.
There's no coincidence. There's no.
No, I don't believe
One thing that did happen was all agencies were all interlinked after,
right?
Which means that it's easier to access information.
Right.
But is it bad? Is it bad though?
That pedophiles have infiltrated institutions and access information about a child, everything about them.
Wow.
So there's definitely
databases were changed.
So are you trying to say to me this didn't safeguard children more? This made
was changed.
Like I said, there's been social workers who've been head of whole boroughs who've been convicted pedophiles that were given 18 months community service, Rotherham or wherever it was. So they've definitely infiltrated schools.
But the change, you know, like when Amber went missing in America, a child called Amber Alert became nationalized.
Guess who's in charge of that? The lady who was stealing kids from Haiti.
Dear God of mercy. You see what I mean?
The one that worked for Hillary Foundation.
You see what I mean?
The things
come out. Look, Amber Alert came out because a child called Amber went missing, and then who's behind it? A pedophile.
Right.
Pedophiles behind it.
Right. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. I hear what you're saying.
How did they lose 5,000 little immigrant Mexican children? How the fuck did they lose 5,000 children? Like, just fuck off. Actually, just go kill yourselves.
But I'm not saying anything's wrong with a law being changed. I love laws being changed to protect kids. But
there's no one protecting your kids except you. Stop this illusion. No agency is responsible for your child. Protect your own damn children. What's wrong with people?
It's true. But I don't want
to responsible. No one's responsible for your kids except you and the pussy they came out of and the man who made them. What are we doing?
No, but I don't want to sound like a conspiracy theorist. I really don't. But some things
that's the problem. They've taken all your rights away from you.
Yeah.
And I was reading an article where the woman was like, "Oh my God, people think they own their children, and the children are part of the community." That's what they're bringing now. This whole idea
remember
that you own your
but
kids too.
children are part of the community, though. They are.
Your my kids have nothing to do with no one except me. Sorry.
But you know what? You know when they say, okay, Sarah, do you believe in when they say it takes a village to raise a child?
Not this village.
Not nowadays. Not nowadays. I don't believe that's possible nowadays. I don't trust no one. Sorry.
There was a lady. I don't know what she worked for, but she was pushing the idea that parents don't own their kids.
Okay,
what it was.
Like my mother
think they own their children.
Okay, but my mother used to say to me,
the community and the wider society.
My mother used to say to me, "I put you in this world. I can take you out."
Take you out.
So did mine. We're talking. My mom in my head, my mom owned me. So I don't even know what to think like and how to think differently. I don't. Maybe a brainwash, maybe whatever. But I believe my mom gave birth to me. She can take me the fuck out. Simple. I'm grateful to her for giving birth, but what do you mean? So I come from, this is a different mentality.
So imagine the society has the same rights over your children as you do.
No.
I'm done.
No.
So these pedophiles are going to want the same rights.
But what about these pedophiles who want children love to be established? They want laws that a man can be with a child.
When kids can consent to masturbate, they'll be able to consent to fuck old men, innit? Still.
Yep. And they're also teaching this in school. Man, woman love, child and they're teaching touching yourself as a child, masturbation. 5-year-olds do that. I don't know about in England, but in America, I don't get.
Fully America, man. There's videos where women are talking about we put symbols around the classroom for children subconsciously.
They scrap that, right?
Yeah, there was and rainbows everywhere and
no.
There was a program because we did a big live show on it before. It was a program called All About Me program, and they rolled it out in a particular borough. I think it was Warwickshire at the time. Some people liked it, like, you know, some dumb parents, you know, obviously accepted it, whatnot. But obviously quite a lot of people didn't like it. So a few MPs jumped on it and it got taken to Parliament and it got scrapped and it was deemed too sexual.
Too sexual, yeah. I'll tell you this, some of the pictures children see, we couldn't put up because it'd be indecent.
Correct.
We couldn't put up on YouTube.
Correct. I don't understand why children are now being taught, as in when I say children,
being shown that stuff. If as an adult I can't see on YouTube.
Right, but we're talking about why does a 5-year-old, 6-year-old, 7-year-old need to be told
because it's part of the grooming process. What do pedophiles do? They show children.
There is no reason why a child at 5 or 6 need to have sex education. Why does a 5 or 6 need to know about what a transsexual is, or what is masturbation, or what sex education is? Please tell me why. I've never understood this.
You know what? There's some good points being made in the chat, saying about obviously, children, you know, being abused in the home. So at the end of the day, who's going to protect them?
Okay, I see what you're saying, but guess who protects them? Good family members as well. Good family members protect them. Also, there is laws that does protect kids. I'm not against laws protecting kids. I'm not against agency protecting kids. But I'm saying I'm not going to rely on those agencies. I'm not going to rely on them. But yeah, you're right. There are kids.
There's a difference between Mona, those good family members, as you say, can't be in the house 24/7. So you know, I mean, well gone.
Okay, I see what you're saying, but I'm saying I would hope that a family member would help get that child out. Police, and I do believe that there is a place for social services. I definitely do. I can't say that there isn't a place for that, but I'm not relying on them to help me. Like people who rely on the TV to raise their kids, they rely on the law to help them with their kids. I don't agree.
But it's gone past relying. They're actually telling you, we own the kids with you, and people
I don't agree with that. But
they own the kids with you. They're telling you what your kid can learn, do, say, be.
But Sarah, would you agree with me? There is a place, though. There is a place for adult social.
It's not a partnership,
children.
It's legit. They're running things.
There is a place for children. For child protection services from parents who abuse their children. Would you not agree with that?
It's everybody's responsibility if they see something. Well, if I see an old lady getting beaten up, I'm gonna go and help the old lady. But at the end of the day, why is the old lady out doing shopping? Where the hell are her kids?
Yeah, Sarah, you're right. You know, it is everyone's. Yeah, even the neighbor can help.
You know what I mean? Sarah's like, old lady getting beaten up. I'm beating up her kids. Like, why is she out shopping at 6? What are you doing?
You know, she's beating up the kids.
I'm beating you up for your mom getting beaten
up. No, but there is a place though for adults. Sorry, for children protective services. We know there is. But relying on TV, government, social services, we have a problem.
And my thing is, if allow me to deal with a paedophile how I think fit. If paedophile comes along and we knock him out, we're gonna get done for assault.
Yes, you
Let
do.
me kill the paedophile. I promise you, if I call 5 paedophiles in the area will disperse. That's just a rule in life.
Disperse. But they should be. I believe that pedophiles should be castrated.
Kill them. I need to kill you. No, there's no castration.
No, I believe they should be castrated.
I need to see your soul levitating out of your body as your eyes roll back to the back of your head. Like,
but you know what? When I say to them, when I say that pedophiles should be killed, you know what people say? Pedophile sympathizers say, but a lot of them were sexually abused too.
I don't care.
Yeah, but not all go on to repeat the same act, you know. So
that's not my problem, though. I know you. Okay,
it doesn't matter, man. Every action has a reaction in it. So
exactly, you're sexually abused, and you want me to feel sorry for you. Oh, okay.
Exactly. Yeah, it doesn't matter, right? Every murderer probably has been, I don't know, traumatized in some way or whatever. Right? It doesn't matter, right? He's still an unwanted.
You're actually worse because you went through it and then you're putting someone else.
Exactly.
Right.
You're worse. You're
projecting that pain and whatever. Not.
So you know exactly what you're doing.
But there are people. I call them pedophile sympathizers. They'll say to you, "But they've been through. Most of them were abused and sexually violated too."
No, what they usually say is a mental illness, which is true. It is a mental illness, but
it is a mental illness.
We're not.
Yeah, but I've got a lot of mental illness. So what? I've got a lot of mental and I've got a lot of mental illness, but it's still something called impulse control. Impulse control. You need to control yourself, or society will control you, or you end up dead. That's it. You end up dead.
They should just cut off all their willings so they don't trouble people.
I want them killed, but I can't say that apparently.
No, you have some beasts, right? Some monsters, and you have to get rid of them. It doesn't matter what made them that.
Extermination.
doesn't matter what made
Because
them that.
as this, and then the thing that they'll ruin other children. So why would we not want to end the cycle? Why would I not want to put I was going to say put a gun. Sorry. Why would I not want them to just be wiped out or exiled? Why?
Well, you can't end the cycle because LGBTQ blah 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 is too powerful.
But remember, LGBTQ do not say that they're not linked with pedophilia. Just remember that they're not linked.
They are.
Well, at least if I say that, then I'll be cancelled. But
see, pedophiles are pedophiles, yeah. And also, I don't agree with you in everything like that because pedophiles are pedophiles. LGBT, that's two adults consenting. So in a way, I can't agree with you. But funny how they tend to sit at the same table. It's funny. Pedophiles. Yeah, but I don't think pedophile is the same as LG because adults consent.
No, I'll say the doorway to pedophilia is definitely homosexuality, and we know this because the forefathers of pushing homosexuality were pedophiles.
I don't want to say Sarah. I don't want to say.
I'm just saying
bisexual.
it's on paper, man. It's on paper still.
You bisexual motherfuckers are the most dangerous.
Well, it's not. You know who's most? I don't want to say that pedophile and LG whatever are the same.
Yeah, because some will say you're just creating propaganda.
No, they said it. That's what it is. They said it. They
really?
made the decision.
Okay, most LGBTQ always say to me, "Don't mix us with pedophilia." They'll tell you that.
Why?
But then I'll just remind them: the guy who made it legal for you to be a homosexual was a pedophile.
I know, but that doesn't make them a pedophile, though, Sarah.
To legalize homosexuality was from
but
a pedophile.
But the thing is that doesn't make them a pedophile. Because, like, for example, you could have someone who helped free slaves. Someone who helped free slaves doesn't mean they didn't kill slaves themselves or own slaves themselves, but they still helped free slaves. You know what I mean?
You're caping for Bateman.
Go on. No, I'm not caping. But I try my best not to link because I know that.
Yo.
Take a breath.
I've got a different speech pattern than yo. But you lot just gotta have to love it. This is the way I talk. I don't know what it is about the way I talk on here. I think it's my shit mic. But you lot, man, like Mona, calm down, man. I know you're just enjoying the convo. I know you're not angry now. I know you're just enjoying the convo. But I want to like slow it down. Like first and foremost, I want you to do something for me, yeah? I want you to type in.
Okay. Jedi?
I think I spelled this wrong, but if you type this in, it will come up. Pederasty.
Yeah, I know this. Yeah. I know this.
What is it, man?
Don't argue.
It's a love of children. Is it?
No. It's more nuanced. It's more. Look it up on
Hold on, wait. And there's more to it. It comes in two parts, right? Pause. Yeah. One is pedophilia, and the other is homosexuality.
Okay, so pederasty is an ancient Greek form of interaction of which members of the same sex which partake in the pleasures of an intellectual or sexual relationship as part of a socially acceptable Asian customs. I don't see the children part. I see the children part.
Don't worry.
Yo, that definition is dodgy in itself.
It is. I know children are involved. It says, was a socially acknowledged romantic relationship between an older male and a younger male. I found something.
What's that?
This says usually in his teens. You see that? This is saying
lies.
That's not true.
Okay, cool. We know what paraphernalia is.
He passes his apprenticeship and you get rid of him.
Yeah, exactly. They change them. Yep. Okay, so this I see your point. So this is a mixture of pedophilia and gayness. Okay.
Well, a mixture of these two. Interesting.
Go on, Sif.
No, it's just like these concepts are intricately linked, isn't it?
Yes.
When you look at it closely, it's just like.
But I try my best not to link two adults having sex and a child and an adult having. I try my best.
So is this like Phil? What's his name? This morning guy.
Phil.
The one that. That's it. Philip Schofield and his boyfriend. Yeah. Would you class this thing here, whatever you could pronounce it?
I don't know nothing.
He's got a young boy. He's got a young guy.
What was the age difference?
When you say young, like what?
Right. How old is Phillips Goldford now? He's at least what, 50?
Ancient.
Yeah, he's ancient, innit?
Ancient.
So he's with a young boy, like at least 20 years younger than him, at least.
I'm just saying, all I would say on that was, it seems to be leaning in a certain direction, right?
Right.
That's what I would say. And I would say that a lot of old gay guys seem to have some young gay lovers, or they like the young boys, and the young gay boys like a big bearded man. There seems to be part of this woven into the foundation of this. There's some something to do with youngness. You know, you wanna be what's the word, daddy's boy, and
My guys,
I found it.
Let's not link homosexuality with pedophilia. Why? Because there's straight men there's straight uncles who are fucking their nieces and their nieces. Straight as hell, anything. Straight. They don't like men. They don't straight as anything fucking their nieces.
It's my suggestion.
They're pedophiles. They're pedophiles.
One strong.
1 second, man. 1 second.
I'm sorry.
1 second. Stop. It's my suggestion that you can't be described as a heterosexual man, and the paedophile in the same breath. So you got to be one or the other. If you're into children, you're not heterosexual.
Okay, I see your point, but I'm just trying to say to you, I do not like to link pedophilia and homosexuality. Why? Because we overlook straight men or men who are fucking their own. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying.
No, Mona.
Yeah?
Mona. From the moment they said same sex,
Yeah.
it was over. It was clear what was going on.
But a lot of children, a lot of girls who are being raped in the house right now by their brother, uncle, they're not gay. It's not gay sex. It's a child, female having sex with an adult.
Mona, you know the
So it's not.
That's what I was trying to say, Jez.
It's not gay.
I weren't lying.
It's not homosexuality. It's something got a root in homosexuality. It's a root in a pedophile. It's a pedophilic brain.
You sound like proper capey, like relax.
No, I'm trying to not set. I'm trying not to put the two together. Why? Because they're children. People tend to overlook and looking for gay pedophiles. Nah, they're straight pedophiles, man.
You can't be a pedophile and be straight. What are you talking about?
Jedi, you can't. I think you can. If you have it, as long as it's a female. Yeah, doesn't have to be a woman, but female.
No.
Yeah. So if you're not with a woman, then we're not on the same thing. I find women
female.
I find women attractive. Hold on. I have sex with women. I find women attractive. I'm not attracted to girls.
No.
I raise girls. We look after girls. We don't fuck girls.
Yeah, that's good though.
Girls for sexual anything. So you can't be in my list
but
and say that you're a heterosexual.
But that's not a gay man. It's still biologically, it's still a female.
Alternative. No. You're alternative to how you were created. If you're on kids, you're not heterosexual.
But you're not gay though. You're not gay.
I don't care what you are. You're not in my club.
It's not my club. No, but but Jedi, do you understand what I'm trying to say? It's very dangerous to start saying that all men who have sex with kids are gay or LGBT. Oh hell no!
No, we're not saying that.
I'm saying
It's what they're saying though.
Anyone that doesn't want to have sex with a woman's a batty man.
I can say that, even though scientifically,
if you're into kids, don't think me and you're gonna high five like yeah.
No.
Too. Yeah. I'm into pussy too. No. Sorry, brother.
It's different.
Kids. You're as different as me as a straight man and a gay man.
Yeah, but all I'm saying to you that we don't want to lump.
You're gay, innit?
Okay, but we don't want to lump all. We don't want to lump what we don't want to do is lump all pedophiles as gay or whatever, because what happens is that we start.
They made the distinction.
Yeah, we try not. I don't do it because I want to look at you as a pedophile.
I know you're saying some pedophiles target males and females, right?
They are, yes.
They're not just same sex target.
No, not at all.
But we're not going to use any words like heterosexual for these men.
Okay, no, that's fair. I just want to say to you that you know the children that sorry, not children. You know, like anyone I've known who's been sexually, violated as a child, it's always a female and a male adult. I've very rarely met a man who's violated another man. Very rarely.
Hold on.
I was violated by a woman. I was violated by a woman when I was young. A friend of my mother's, and she tried to wank me off violently.
She's a pedophile.
Yeah, it's a pedophile, isn't it?
She's a pedophile. Yeah,
it's a pedophile, man.
But you see what I mean? That's a female with a. I know you are a man, but you're male. You're male.
Right, cool. But I'm gonna be like, yeah, you and her are both heterosexual. No,
but she is though.
She's not heterosexual.
But she didn't. Okay, but she could have chosen a sister, like a sister, or she chose a male.
She chose a child. No. We're not gonna do that. He chose us. What was man about me apart from my tiny little fucking dingling?
Oh my god, ew.
What would have been man about me?
Enough. Okay, Jedi, I said it. But you're still a male. You're a male. You're male. You're still a male. That means you scientifically.
It doesn't matter. All right, cool. Well, listen.
Yeah.
Let me go and finger Jada because she's female.
Yeah, all I'm saying, Jedi, that doesn't make you gay. Though. You know what I'm trying to say. That don't make you gay.
Hold on. Yeah. Let me go and play with Rex because that's a male dog. I'm what? And it's male. I like male is not enough.
Okay, so Misa said it's the opposite sex, so it falls on the heterosexual. You see what I mean? It is the opposite.
It's not heterosexual.
It is. It is. But they're still. But Jedi, remember, we all agree they're still pedophiles. They are. Doesn't matter which way you look at them. A child.
You're not going to say words like. You're not going to say words like heterosexual pedophile. I'm not listening to that.
And I can half see where this has come from.
Are you
There's not even a distinction.
No, seriously. Right, Mona, in the LGBT community and the definition of the word Jedi just put on the screen, the Q, you remember that on that LGBT gay pride march thing, there's a little thing, queer, a little child called Kevin that ends with transgender, and he's allowed to have a relationship with a grown-ass adult, and he's 7 years old.
Yeah, and he does strip, and he does
yes.
Sorry to raise my voice.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
They throw money at the youth.
All I'm saying to you, facts. As I said to Jedi. There's pedophiles in churches. There's pedophiles in LGBT. There's pedophiles in Judaism. There's pedophiles in There's pedophiles in every
Judaism.
There's pedophiles in every.
Yeah, but what about the gays though? What about the gays?
There's pedophiles who are gays too. Yeah, there is.
But what about the gays?
There's pedophiles in all areas of life. That's why I want us to wake up. I love when people say, look, no, I'm just saying.
No one's denying it, but they're undercover. These ones are out in the open.
Okay, sorry, go on.
Sorry, you're not listening to the info.
Let me just say this, yeah. Like I'm saying that I was a young boy, an infant in primary school, like not even double digits, and I'm telling you. That somebody used their position of power or whatever or closeness to sexually try to violate a child. And Mark Smith says, LOL, Jedi got violated.
Wow.
Don't worry, brother. I promise you something. Like lucky that I'm the person I am, innit? But I promise you something, bro. Yeah? In one way or another, that LOL Jedi got violated will come back and violate you.
Or your children. That's wicked.
You don't know when to stop with this comedy shit. Yeah, you don't know. Like I don't feel a way of sharing it, but I'ma just let you lot know in it. Yeah, when you feel that burn, Mark Smith, just know it's banter in it. I hope you can laugh it off.
Yeah. Why would you type that shit? That's out of order. Move, man.
I'm weird. I don't want you man hanging around.
No.
You're gonna act like you're anti-nonce now. Yeah? You're laughing, LOL, yeah?
Yeah. That's nothing to make a joke over, you get me? That's a traumatic experience.
Weird nature, you find it funny, LOL.
Cool. Ha 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 ha. Cracking up.
There's
Look.
trolling and there's going a bit,
and
you know, like that's not
what, Jedi?
sick in the head.
The Jedi, the problem,
yeah,
Jedi, you know what the problem is, yeah? Men, and I'm going to tell you this from even the female perspective. Okay, that's what we were even talking about on the panel earlier. When a man gets raped, especially by me, they love it. But tell
Yeah,
that,
but
go tell that, go say that to a woman, yeah? Rape a woman and see if everyone's laughing. If I say
no one's laughing. No one's laughing. Well,
I'm saying someone laughed at Jedi getting violated. What are you talking about? Someone just got LOL. Jedi got violated. Did you not see that? Oh, okay. Yeah. So, anyways, back to what I was saying.
Nah, don't tell me calm down, bro. It's been done. It's done. Like honestly, bro, it doesn't even.
It's one rule.
Luckily for me, my encounter with that type of thing, luckily for me, is something that is I can deal with. It ain't ripped up my life. It ain't turned me upside down. Ain't put me off nothing. So I can deal with that. But there's people out there that want to kill themselves and that.
Right. Correct. But Jedi, it's called one rule for women.
1 second, man. It could even be something lighter than what I experienced. But people can't handle them things. Then me, there was a weird woman. She tried to wank me off. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. But for some girl that's been fingered or whatever,
that's it.
It's a bit more dramatic.
It's different for different people. For me, lucky for me, it was, I would call it superficial abuse. It wasn't deep.
But what I'm going to say,
it's enough to make me look like hand jobs.
Yeah.
But what I'm going to say is one rule. It's one rule for women. I've noticed one rule for women and one rule for men. Because like I said, when I say I rape men, and I'm consensual, yeah? They give me some sense. No, everyone laughs. They think it's a joke. But say I do that. Say a man do that to a woman. They ain't go on the panel and say, yeah, I rape men. Yeah, I rape women. And what?
Yeah.
Oh, okay then.
You know what? Sexism, when it comes to them things, I've noticed, because, you know, like, it's easy to talk about a woman being violated, abused. But a man being abused, it's like a man can't really talk about them things, especially if he's been abused by another man. His whole manhood thing. There's so much things going on, and it's hard. I see man getting punched up by women. People are cracking up. There's a video now.
That happens. It's happened to me in a long-term relationship. It happens. Right? There's no shame in
that. That man got ragdolled.
The woman was crazy. Anyway.
There's a dude getting rushed by 2 chicks, and I'm not gonna lie, it looks kind of hilarious. But we know if we see 2 brothers rocking at 1 chick, man ain't gonna stomach video.
But I'm gonna say it's not laugh out loud. Someone getting violated, male.
Do you know what, Mona? Do you know what I find the strangest thing? That the most women I've ever met in my life, 90% of them have been abused in some way, shape, or form. In their childhood, that, you know what I mean?
It's a high number.
That ain't a lie. That's like every woman I've met in my life. Not that I've had sexual encounters with, to just talk to. You know, I'm quite easy going and friendly.
That's a high number.
The numbers are disgusting.
That's a very high number.
You know how many?
I already told you I had an ex that lied though, and I ended up. I was in the yard and I confronted everyone. Like, you know what? Fuck it. You don't love her. Look how you let this happen. And bruh, by the end of that session, did I feel like a dickhead?
So she didn't. So she wasn't violated.
No, she wasn't. No, not
why do women do that as well? Why? Why are you doing that? Why? Whoa. You see, you're making it harder for real women who have been violated.
Attention needing, man.
It's all right.
I don't know why.
The law's changed anyway. You can't just do that no more, thank goodness. You know what I mean? You just be accusing man
women
of rape
do that all the time. Women do that. Michael, I don't know what you talk. They lie. Oh, my dad used to do that to me. My dad.
No, I agree. Yeah, but the law, it wasn't a thing in the law, because the first thing to do when they made that accusation was lock up the man. Yeah. Now
it's weaponized.
You better be 100% on what you're saying, because if we find out different,
and
you could
receipts
go
jail.
And you can go jail, girl.
So
you know
wait, so just in the chat, sir, let me just understand something. A paedophile that targets the opposite sex. Do you guys in the chat classify him as heterosexual?
I do.
Doesn't make sense.
By what we class as what straight is, what gay is, you know, based on that classification, based on
you'll
those.
Have to break it down a bit more, Mona. You have to go a bit. It doesn't make sense what you're saying. I don't.
Sorry, hold on. If I, as a male, if I fuck you as a female and you're a male, we're having opposite sex. Doesn't matter if I'm a child. Doesn't matter if I'm 20. Doesn't matter if I'm 80. I'm male. You're male. I'm a female. End of story. So by society standards, we're straight.
No, but that's
Well, check this
gay.
now. I feel like an amendment needs to be made. Yeah, I agree with you. I do agree with you. Check this though. Let's go to Wiki. Yeah, Wiki says heterosexuality is romantic attraction, sexual attraction, or sexual behavior between persons of the opposite sex or gender. Right.
Correct.
Now, I feel like what we need to change here is between consenting persons of the opposite sex or gender, right? And then with consent, you get the age of consent. So if you're not of the age of if you're not 16 or older, you can't consent. Even if you say, yeah, I love him. Even if I say, oh, I fucking fancy the pants off him, you can't consent.
Yes.
Yeah.
And sorry.
Yes, I agree. 100%
To add to that.
yeah.
Sorry, to add to that, homosexuals have been fighting for the longest time to lower the age of consent.
Oh, wow. What a coincidence.
Well, because homosexuality was illegal
Once you do that, because they're aiming for 15, 14 years old. This is what they're aiming for. They've been doing it for the last 7-8 years.
It's so weird.
Blah, 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 right? So what I'm saying is,
right?
once you
do
went
you
past
think our views are bigoted, Mr. German?
So, bro. And once you go past 16, you're in the realms of pedophilia. And remember, it's homosexuals who are trying to get these laws put into statutory law or whatever, right? So that automatically makes them pedophiles. Once you go one step down, that's statutory rape and all sorts and blah, blah, blah. And then also you're a pedophile because it's not legal.
But you're not a homosexual unless you had sex with the same gender. That's all. Unless you had sex with the same gender, that makes you
a pedo.
Do you know what hurts me the most, Mona? That you girls couldn't trust us boys at a young age and tell us what was going on, and it would have stopped.
Why? What did you say? Can you explain that to us, Mona?
Sorry, what did you say?
I said, you girls, what was happening to you at a young age by family members or other boys? Why couldn't you come to
we're not victim blaming
and tell them, and it would have stopped?
I'm not going to victim blame. I'm sorry.
Come on, you know who would have done it and who would not.
Because you're now putting on. Okay, so you know why a lot of women, children, do not tell shame, and they also.
That's what I'm saying. Why has this barrier gone up? Why is there a barrier that the child can't come to the brother
I don't understand what barrier
or sister?
What's the problem you have with the stricter thing against homosexuals?
Who me?
I don't. Because it's like, to me, it's unnatural. Like, that's what I want it to be changed to: natural attraction, which can only be the opposite sex, because you can't. It's not natural. Like because you can't reproduce.
Right. Yeah,
so I haven't got a problem with gay men at all. It's not that I've got a problem. I haven't got a problem with gay men. It's just the vocabulary I've got a bit of a problem with. Yes, I've got gay friends.
What's that, Jed?
Terrible. I really have. People know.
Sorry, Jedi. What did you say, Jedi?
Nah, I'll just give him a chance. I don't know, man.
Because I don't think you can hear you talking.
Yeah. Purple Pill wants me and you to clarify.
Yeah.
Our positions. So,
okay.
I mean, I am in agreement with Mona. From the dictionary definition,
right?
You know, but I want it to be changed. Yeah, because I think there's a clear difference in sexual orientation. If you're attracted to a child, a female child looks no different to a female boy. Don't tell me you're attracted to the female child because it's a female. Don't fucking lie, man. Because you see my one of my sons and be like, how old is she? I'll be like, nah, it's a boy. He's got long hair and a pretty face. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Like, boys and girls is that like they act the same, talk the same.
Hence the word.
Okay, but I'm gonna. Okay, so John, I can do this.
You best.
No, 1 second. No, 1 second, Mark. I want to fully define my point.
Okay.
There's man out here interfering with 4-year-old, 5-year-old, 6-year-olds. Yeah, girls. Don't tell me he's heterosexual because there's nothing woman-like in that 5-year-old girl. There's nothing woman-like, bro.
Facts.
That you're on something else. You don't like women. Come on. And how come when puberty kicks in and the breasts and that start, they're not interested no more? They're not fucking into women. That's why when we were talking about Tim Westwood, I'm like, okay, I don't want to call him a paedophile because he likes girls that have had or are having puberty, where as in paedophilia is pre-pubescent children.
Right.
It's a difference. Right? So I'm saying these paedophiles that are into pubescent children, how are we saying that they're heterosexual? Like, I just
that doesn't even make sense.
Okay, so Jedi, let me tell you this. When I was 10 years old, 10, 11, I had breasts. Like at 10, 11, I was like I think I was a double.
Why does it always start with that? And then, sorry,
just listen.
Okay, so when I was like 10, 11, 12, I had breasts, I had breasts. Like, I was like a double BC. Like I had breasts. Men looked at me even, And I was like about 5'3" at 10, 11, 12. I also had something called period at 12 years old. I looked like a fucking adult, in my opinion. Just an adult with petite.
Unfortunately, if a man was
petite, that's it.
If a man saw you was young but big-breasted, that for that whole fact that he sees your womanly attributes as an attractive feature, I would believe would take him out of the paedophile zone. But pedophiles don't want to see big breasts.
And you'd be the
they don't want to see wide
1%.
hips. They don't want to see period.
Okay, but my point I'm making is that a lot of pedophiles, they like children of that age group, and a lot of children, they have breasts. They
don't look like you.
They've got butt, and some of them have got periods. They've got periods coming. They've even got hips, man. I'm looking at. Like, have you ever seen?
But Mona, listen, slow down.
Did you hear the age group that man said?
And these are sex offenders, and these are nonces into a certain degree. But what I'm saying is, it seems to me that the definition of paedophile adds in the pre-pubescent part, meaning you ain't seen your period, meaning you ain't gonna have the double C breasts, meaning you ain't gonna have the curves.
But a lot of the girls who have been abused in that I've known or growing up, they had the abuse. A lot of this abuse started when they started to develop chest, a bit of breast. That's when it started.
Well, what about the Highgate thing? What about the Highgate thing?
However, okay, so the person
I never created this definition, so I'm not gonna cater for this definition. But at some point, it kind of does make sense to me because some man, they're pedophiles. I check this now. I heard a girl saying, "I thought I was gonna marry him. I thought we was gonna be together. I thought it was gonna be that thing. As soon as my period come in, my man lost interest in me. I started looking at my little sister."
But
you don't want no woman.
No.
As soon as you start looking like a woman, he's not even on it no more.
I get you, Jedi, but the point we're making,
that man I'm describing, Mona, that sees the period, sees puberty come in, and he's no longer attracted. I'm saying that guy.
No, something's wrong with him. Something's wrong with him.
We can't call that man there a heterosexual.
Okay, I hear what you're saying, but this is going to sound very vulgar, so please, sorry if anyone I offend, but the woman's still got a vagina hole. It's still a vagina hole, whether it's a 1-year-old, 2-year-old, 5-year-old.
Nah, I disagree.
What are we doing?
You can't say that. No, Mona. I'm not even going to let you say that.
Sorry.
What is that?
No, we ain't going to do that.
Okay, that's still a female part.
You're going to mess up yourself.
Right, guess what then? A sow, a female pig has a pussy made of pork.
But it's a human.
No one said that.
What are you doing, man?
And female. We might as well push it.
Save yourself, man.
There's a reason why. Hold on. There's a reason why. As soon as you hit pussy, that is from a pig. It's now called bestiality. The reason why. As soon as you hit vagina, that is under a certain age and belongs to a certain person, that is no longer called sexual intercourse.
It's called rape. But it's still a woman's vagina. It's still a female. It's still a female vagina. No matter how young it is.
Hold
it's
on,
a
man.
female
Hold on. It's as stark as the difference between sex and rape.
No.
It's the difference between
Yeah,
a
it is rape.
female
It's rape.
and
It
me.
is.
No,
It is rape.
no.
It is rape.
Wait. Stop talking for a minute, Mona. I'm making a banging point. I said,
Okay.
no, I want you to hear the point, yeah? I said, the difference between sex and rape is as stark as the difference between a pedophile and a heterosexual man. They're just completely different.
Jedi, come on.
You stick your dick, and now you stick your dick in a dead body, a female dead body. Now you're still heterosexual. No,
you are. You are. It's still a
necrophiliac. You're not.
You are. Yeah, you're a necrophiliac who's having sex with a dead female. Yeah, it's still the same thing, Jedi. So, okay, just because I have sex with a dead female, does that make me gay? Does that make you gay because you have sex with a dead female?
No, it makes you a necrophiliac.
Miss Mona.
Come on, man. It means you're a necrophiliac who also is.
You're never gonna say a 1-year-old's got a pussy.
Hold on, Miss
Like,
Mona.
what are you doing, man?
Oh no, I know you never meant that thing. What you said?
You never meant that. You
just, okay, I did say I'm offending people. Sorry, I did say I'm offending people, but all I'm saying to you, a 1-year-old has a vagina. A just born baby has a vagina, and it's a female anatomy. It is a female body part. Let's not pretend it's a male body part. Even if it's underage, it's still a female body part. Please stop calling that gay. The man.
And my 8mm is a gun.
It's not gay.
And it has bullets. Like, what are we doing?
There is no gayness in a male or a male and female. What is wrong with it? It's rape, pedophilia. We know that's wrong.
Hold on. What's your name? Mona.
I'm killing both of you.
Yeah,
anyway.
go on,
There's 3 stages, right? You got pedophilia, which are attracted to prepubescent children, which is usually 0 to 10.
Yeah.
There's hebephilia, which are attracted to pubescent children, which are 11 to 14.
Correct.
And then there is something called I can't even say it. It's ephebophilia, and they're attracted to 15 to 19-year-olds.
Yeah, and I think everyone just calls it pedo. We all lump it into one boat.
So when we say pedophilia, that's specifically to 0 to 10-year-olds.
Okay, so Sarah, I'm used to everyone calling. I'm sorry, go on, Jedi.
15
to 19, yeah. So
that's bullshit, right?
So they're pubescent rather than adult.
Okay, so I'm going to say to you, Jedi and Sarah, we know that pedophile is used for anyone who's under 16. Just we use that term. We don't. We don't really separate. Let's just be real. We don't separate. We call anyone a pedophile under 16.
You're right, Mona.
In this country,
Miss Mona, it's very important
most
to
people
make
who
a
are considered
distinction
pedophiles,
there.
I said I like to touch on women. Oh, children.
Sorry.
Who've got breast growth. That's what I found.
Sorry,
No, but I'm saying the legalities and the actual terms don't always match. That's the thing.
With Epstein, hold on. With Epstein, they said the abuse was between the ages of 15 and 30 years old. So like they've got different distinctions from what they can say is abuse and how old a person can be.
Yeah,
because
they're
some of these
violating
women,
though, man. They're violating with these things. They're doing the weirdness with
they
that
just
as
keep
well.
changing. Yeah, man.
They keep telling us about 20-year-olds. I don't want to know what happened to a 20-year-old. No disrespect or whatever, but I don't want to know what happened to a 20-year-old that got tricked out of a vagina.
Right.
Don't add
Exactly.
Shouldn't be at all. Shouldn't even be in the equation. Yeah.
I'm not trying to hear about that. No disrespect. That's for you, your family. If your honor's been taken or you've been deflowered, I'm sorry for you. It's unfortunate, but we talking about kids.
Yes.
Okay, Jedi, I hear what you're saying, but a child is still, just because someone's a child doesn't make them doesn't make them not female. And that's genetically speaking, they're still female.
I'm just saying your attraction to a female baby is not the same as my attraction to an older woman. They're not the same in any way, shape, or form. By function, by morals, by law. So how can they come under the same category? Because the vagina is involved. That is ridiculous. Like I said, if I fuck a pig, it's bestiality.
Yeah.
We don't care if the vagina involved anymore.
Oh dear.
The difference between a pig and a woman is just like the difference between a baby and a woman. They're not the same.
Okay, like look at this, Jedi. For example, I don't like being called bisexual. Yeah, I don't like it. because I think I'm a I think I'm a sapiosexual, someone who is attracted to intelligence, creativity.
Not impressed.
However, guess what? I still fit the definition of bisexual. I don't like certain labels, but I fit it.
No,
So,
mate, I don't even make
I don't like certain labels, but certain people do fit it. For example,
But you use them.
You're still straight if you fuck a child who's of opposite sex.
No.
Labels. I don't.
You're not convincing anyone with that bullshit, man. Stop
I
it.
don't like labels, but we have to stick to what
That might
labels.
be your opinion, but it's not. No one's agreeing
Come on,
to that.
okay, Maku, you're trying to say to me that makes you gay if you have sex with a child?
So you're saying,
gay.
so
No, it makes you a
what is
paedophile.
this label? What?
makes
Yes,
you-
it does.
You're a pedophile. It doesn't make you gay.
Bro, like, listen, man. Hold on, Mona, because for someone that likes women,
Yeah.
you're not even rating what it is to make love to a woman or have sex with a woman. It's a fucking joke thing. I'm gonna compare that to these weirdos that lust after babies.
I hear
I've
you.
got babies. I have
Nasty, man.
babies.
All I'm saying, I don't like
One second.
titles. I don't like sex.
Mona,
I don't like it either.
I changed many nappy. Yeah, I burnt many back. I warmed many a bottle. I cut many a what you call it thing? We call that something? Cord or whatever, the tube, whatever. Yeah, umbilical cord. You know, I named kids. I dropped kids to school. I went to kids fun day. No one's gonna tell me anybody interested sexually in these children are anywhere near the same bandwidth as what I'm on.
They're not. They're not.
It's a
They're
whole
not.
thing.
Okay, so can I quickly, Jedi? Can I quickly tell Miss Sarah? So
You can
Miss Sarah
explain
said,
that while I'm stabbing them to death.
okay, Miss Sarah said, "What is Mona's argument?" I'm not. So my argument is that
Yeah.
if a man has sex with a child who is a female, so a male has sex with a female, my argument is it doesn't make him gay. It makes him having sex with an underage child, which makes him a pedophile. Jedi argument is if a man has sex with an underage child who's female, he's not heterosexual. He's something other than.
Yeah.
Thank you, Gurdeep. Gay and straight come into their adult context. That's how I see it. You're gay or you're straight if you're an adult. You're not gay if you're a baby. You're not straight if you're a baby. You're not gay or straight if you're fucking babies. You're just you're in something else.
So you believe that they're other than, whereas I don't think that. I think, I mean, remember, I don't care if they're gay or straight. I think they're wrong and they need to be arrested, killed, or something other than as well. And that's what I think. I don't care if you're gay, straight, whatever. I think it's wrong.
Why are you caping for them, though?
Miss Mona, you do.
Sorry, did you say I'm caping for them? Or am I caping for definitions?
It sounds like you're caping for them, no?
No, Maku. No, don't do that. Don't do
I'm
that.
telling you, I see it from my point of view.
No, come on. Let's not do that, Maku. That's horrible.
Everyone just make their points. We don't need to talk about other people.
Yeah, don't say something. I'm caping for them because I swear to you, I'm only saying the definition. That's it. Jedi's asking definition.
Yeah, but the definition ain't correct, man. You didn't even understand the definition.
Hold on, Spence. Mona, you got a good argument. I'm enjoying arguing with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good argument, but man's not liking what you're arguing for. The way you see it, we don't like it, but that's not on you.
We understand it.
I just feel like you can't sexually, like I said, as soon as you touch someone dead, it's necrophilia. As soon as you touch something that's an animal, it's bestiality. As soon as you touch a child, it's
pedophilia.
It's pedophilia. When you're dealing with an adult of the opposite sex, it should then be heterosexuality. It shouldn't be anything else. You
but
can't
just know,
okay. No, 1 second. Because you got your own definition. When you're with kids, you're a pedophile. You can't.
That's what I think. That's what I think. I don't think gay or straight come into it. That's just me.
No, that's
just me. Gay or straight doesn't even come into it. That's just me.
Yeah. Me and you are both straight, Jeds. No, you like children.
Okay,
like women.
Yeah, there's a difference, no?
Okay, I mean, like I said to you, I don't want to bring up your sexuality because I don't want to take away from your pedophile. That's all I want to. I would focus on your pedophile. That's it.
Yeah.
You know, I don't want someone to start saying, "Oh, I'm LGBT." Don't hide behind no flag. Don't hide behind LGBT. Don't hide. You are what you are. Stand on it. You're pedophile.
Mona, that's coming though. You know that, right? Because you know we're using a very old term right now on this panel. We're using pedophile. Now, the correct terms, keeping up with the times, is either
map,
you
right?
know, wait.
Sorry, what was it called? What's it called?
Wait, sir. Yo, you lot got bad habits when it comes to me speaking.
No
man.
patience.
Sorry.
The first thing is, I know I talk slow in it. The first thing is, it was pedosexual. This is what they introduced, yeah?
That was the word that was on the screen.
Right? Now, this means that you're attracted, but you're not necessarily going to carry out the act, which is illegal. So therefore, it's a mental condition, it's an orientation. We need to have patience. These people need therapy. They need the Tavistock Institute. They need deconstructing, understanding. We need to stop stigmatizing them and all of that shit. Then now they've come to we've reached a new level now. Now we're dropping the P, because the pedo, anything pedo, our alarms start going off, right?
Yeah.
They've moved away from the whole PED and they've gone to minor attracted persons.
So now we can't even use the term. Oh my God!
Right.
So now they're trying to make it all soft and sweet and cuddly.
Yeah, that sounds. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. That
it's
reasonable.
You do not grasp the insane demonic thing of this term, right? Right? Like I and Mr. Jedi sense it of the term. It's crazy.
Yeah.
The only thing I'm waiting for, I'm waiting on the I identify as a 13-year-old, so I like 13-year-olds as well. That's what I'm waiting for. That's what I'm waiting for.
Once that bridge like meets the two sides of the bridge, the one is the empowered child that has been given autonomy and powers of
an adult.
Powers of control and full accountability, who it is sexually attracted to. Once the child has reached that level, then comes on the other side the minor attracted person who also is trans age, and then in the middle we have parents that understand the plight of the trans age and also advocating for their child to have free choice of what they want to do with their body.
No.
That's over. That's
I don't agree with this. I don't agree with this. No.
Miss Mona, it's gonna happen.
I can see it. I hear you.
See, look at that young lad that goes on the game show. Sorry, Ursif.
No, I don't. No.
Yes, Sif, let's hear from you.
To interrupt.
Yeah, sorry, Sif. What are you saying? Yeah, go on, Sif.
Go on, Sif. I was saying, okay. So we live in a world where children will decide if they're male or female, where they get injected with crazy hormones to
we sold out of mirrors,
alter their bodies. Right? That's the kind of time we're living in, and of course they're gonna decide what Miss Mona was.
What sex now? So not only like you said, like I've seen it already. Children are now decide if they want to be male or females at the age of 5, 3, 6. So why can't? So now the new thing is, so if children can decide what sex they are, they can decide to have sex. Is that what you're saying? So children can decide to have sex.
It's happening, isn't it? Yeah.
Because remember, my body, my choice. That's all you're gonna hear.
Yeah.
My body,
Nah, I'm sorry, but there's something called maturity. Science has proven children are not developed. Science proves that.
I don't know. They're gonna unprove that soon.
Okay.
I remember they've been feeding us with steroids for the last 50, 60 years. So we're all bigger than our parents. We're all taller, we're all stronger, we all got our periods quicker. Not our periods, sorry, our puberty quicker than our parents, and so will our children. And so will their children. They're speeding up the the pubic process.
Yeah. How's your son 6'5" at 12 years old?
Do you know what I mean? With a beard and that, deep voice and shit. So eventually, these 6-year-olds are probably not going to look 6. Let's be real.
No.
Yeah, they're not going to look 6. They're not going to act 6, and they're going to have access to all this weird shit, and they're going to have gay parents or trans parents or fluid parents, fluid RE, fluid teacher, this, that, blah, blah, blah. It's going to be a madness.
So, Jeddah, how do we fight against it? How do we fight against this?
I can't say online.
You can't fight. You've
What do you
got to
can't fight? We
educate.
all can fight. What are you talking about?
You can educate and knowledge.
All can fight.
How
and
can you
guidance.
fight?
That is
How can
fighting.
you fight? How can you fight? The main way to fight is for parents to educate their children on what they believe is right. Like if everyone was allowed to educate their children in their belief system, I think we wouldn't even be having this conversation. The problem is only a few beliefs are being allowed to be promoted, right? And when our belief system isn't one of them because it offends other groups and stuff, right? And being offensive is the worst thing in the world nowadays.
See, but that's the key word, parent. Like 90% of parents are natural. Obviously, there's some test tube babies and some help with the pregnancy and whatnot. Yeah. So you can't. That's a good baseline to start with. That's just me.
Yeah, big up all the test tube babies, man. What? So would you say?
You can say that in school. I remember.
Would you say there needs to be?
Big up all the Wayne Rooney's out here, bro.
Would you say
trying to be serious
like
for 1 second?
Sorry, give him a minute. Right? It takes him a while to realize what was
I'm joking as well.
Sorry, bro.
No, it's not you.
Someone's scratching. Someone's scratching. I can't hear nothing. So I can hear someone scratching. What the fuck, man?
Go for it, Blue Red. Ralph,
I was going to say
when you heard about the scratching, but you literally muted up quick. Yeah, Blue Red, bro.
Yeah, no, I was going to say, do you think homeschooling needs to be more acceptable? Like, there needs to be more homeschooling.
Yeah,
that's what I think as well.
Of course,
if you can work for
it, bro.
A quadrillion%.
Like,
because unfortunately, you can have all the lessons, the home lessons you want. Send your child to school, and then your school's going to go to your child's going to go to school with, to the there, and they're bringing in what they brought in from home. So how do you combat against that when you're in the office? You're in the office working,
right?
Oblivious to it.
And blue red pill. Let's be clear.
The head teacher's androgynous. The head of years transitioning. Yeah, I mean, like, what?
Call me.
What are you gonna do?
Miss or Mrs.
But blue red. Not every woman or man is educated enough or intelligent enough to teach at home. Have you seen some women that try to teach at home and they don't even know their own ABC? They don't know their own ABC. I'm like, bitch, can you even say ABC to Z? No, they can't. But you want to teach at home? Okay.
But
I'm not gonna lie. I'd rather they teach at home than losing their rights. Losing their rights over their child. I'd rather you teach at home.
Some people should never teach at home. They should never teach.
I'd be a little bit dumb. You
See, I was actually watching something about a spiritual contract, and they were saying if you teach your child from home, you get to make up the PE curriculum, the science curriculum. So it could be metaphysics, it could be sacred geometry. But if you send them to the school, that's the spiritual choice that that's what I heard anyway. So
but is that coming up in the exams though?
No, can't. But you're going to whitewash the exams because you're going to laugh at that stuff when the stuff you're getting taught, or the child that would be getting taught that alternative.
I wanted to ask Mona a question. Mona, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here, Colin. Yeah.
What's the difference? Mona? Right. What's the? Yeah, hi, Stiff.
Yeah.
What's the opposite of straight?
Gay.
Right. Could we exchange that word for deviant? Let's call it deviant. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're either straight or you're not straight. In other words, you're deviant, right?
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
What's the opposite of heterosexual?
Sorry, what's the opposite of
heterosexual?
Homosexual.
And there ain't no other
distinction.
And it's just binary, isn't it? It's just you're heterosexual,
right,
or you're homosexual, isn't it?
The yin or yang.
Deviant. Why is it only heterosexual and homosexual? Why is it only two?
there's also bisexual, isn't it?
But no. That's still homosexual. That's still homosexual.
No, I don't know. There's
all right, let me give you the
bisexual.
answer. Because in reality, there's only two genders.
Yeah.
There's only male and there's only female.
True.
Right.
True.
So there can't be any other than either heterosexual or homosexual, right?
But what if you fuck
Do you
both?
agree?
Yep. What if you fuck both?
Then you're homosexual.
Okay.
You have any attraction
to
your own gender,
and
you can carry that out in a sexual act. You're a homosexual. The fact that you also fancy your own, your opposite is irrelevant.
Okay.
It's irrelevant.
Okay, but what point? Okay, Khan, what point were you trying to make to me before
I'm trying to make out that these two things, straight and deviant, and heterosexual and homosexual. You can't get them mixed up. You got to keep them. You got to keep them the opposites in line with each other. You get what I mean?
Okay, so are you saying that so there's no such thing called bisexual? Even though I don't like that term, I don't like that term really. But there's nothing called bisexual.
Yeah, you're just deviant.
Miss Mona, what was I going to say?
Okay,
and
go
Khan,
on.
sorry, I'm going to jump in and jump out. Sorry, I'm like multitasking.
Okay, go on.
That's heterosexuality and
Big up,
homosexuality are
Sarah. No.
they're orientations. So they're sexual orientation. So pedophilia is considered a sexual orientation, by the way, according to the Harvard psychological whatever. So it is a sexual orientation.
And I understand that,
pedophilia is an orientation. Heterosexuality is an they're separate.
No, I definitely agree with that. But when someone says to me, if you're a pedophile and you have sex with an underage girl, as in a male, and that makes you gay, I don't really agree with that. That's all I'm saying.
No, you're not. You're not gay, but you're not
no one said that.
No one said
because
that.
your biological
But
response.
okay, so Jedi said they're not straight. They're not straight. Sorry, the Jedi said kind of gay and not straight. He said kind of gay and not straight.
I
was half joking, but like, obviously I can't say, oh yeah, it's gay, but like
no,
we're all in agreement.
If the girl puts a strap on, that's what Miss Mona was saying.
But Jedi Sarah, I'll always say to you, I don't give a fuck if they're straight or they're pedophile. That's all I know. I don't care if you're straight, bisexual. You're still one thing to me, and that's a pedo.
Sorry.
Can I?
The determination, though. When we go by the letter of the word.
I think Sif wanted to chime in.
Yes.
I
want to spell it out.
I'm clearing the way for you.
Miss Mona.
I'm clearing the way.
Pedophilia is basically a gay issue.
Say in German.
No, hold on. Sorry, I can't hear you. Sorry, guys.
Pedophilia is a gay issue. It's basically almost 100% of pedophiles
it's a human
and
issue.
Vice versa, right? That's just how it is.
Okay.
No, I'm not.
And I'm going to say to you, pedophilia is a human issue. It's a human issue. It's a deviant issue. As Khan said, it's a deviant issue. It's a psychosexual problem issue. There's something wrong with you issue.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
saying that it's a lesbian or gay issue, no, I'm not going to do that.
Where we went wrong is we're categorizing gay as opposite to straight. It's not.
Exactly. Not always.
No. Are we being fair in the determination and the breakdown of the actual word?
Look at the victims.
So,
look at
you know
the
what I'm saying? And then when they're saying in the explanation,
I did. Sorry, Sif. You didn't, Miss Mona.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Who's talking, Matthew?
When we broke down the determination, it said same sex. So I don't know about all this opposite sex. That was you gave another opposing view, but the main point.
When you look at pedophilia,
and 1 second, it was same sex and underage. You get what I'm saying?
Okay, so when you look at pedophilia, Michael, when you type in the word pedophilia, the definition says same sex and also underage, yeah?
Right.
Pedophile. If I type in now, let me do it now. If I type in pedophile, it will say same sex and also underage. That's the meaning of pedophile, yeah?
Okay, but I think.
Okay, let me look because I'm sure it doesn't say same sex, but I could be wrong.
The question. Sorry. But the word pederasty, which comes from the word pedophile, they're saying, the two are associated. Why? The reason of the two of them associated because of the certain ceremonies that were taking place. This is ancient Greece, right? This is pederasty is a Greek word. So we're breaking it down. How does it affect the society that they're in?
Okay,
well,
so
for the males, males, they had to take part in Saturnalia, right? Where they went into the forest with these prepubescent males, yeah, and misogynized and abused them and da. For the females, they had the island of Lesbos, yeah, where they also had a ceremony where young girls was abused by other grown women. So this is hold on.
Okay.
This is the determining word by them, not us. We're not putting we didn't put the distinction together, but it kind of let us understand. Yeah, okay, the two are connected.
Let's listen after you.
No, wait a second. So you, Miss Mona, stay in Lesbos, all right? You go to Lesbos.
Lesbos.
The Lesbos.
We have a big problem with homos. Molesting our children, right?
Sorry.
I'm against that. I don't know. I'm sorry. Continue.
But to say the two are one is definitely their distinction, and I only learned of it a couple of years ago. You know what I'm saying? I never put the two together.
Maku, I just
Secondly,
looked
Secondly, I had a real live example. Yeah, as a real live example of a Nigerian brother, yeah, who came to the barbers to get his haircut, talking about can he get a discount because it was the time they brought out this civil partnership, right? This was years ago, right? So I wasn't there. Yeah, my business partner told me. I said, "What? Is he mad? He's been coming to the shop for ages." And then on this last occasion, he admits he's gay, basically. So the next time he comes now, there's me, my business partner, and some man from Namibia, African guy from Namibia, right? Small guy, whatever, right? He's getting his haircut. So I start talking to him, questioning him. I said, "Yeah, you come in here last time, you asking for a discount. Well, blow with that." Yeah. I said, listen, where we come from, can you come into a barbershop or whatever, or come into the public or meet another Nigerian and say you are gay? He says, no. I said, what would happen to you? He said, boy, they'll probably put tires and da. I said, okay, so how did you become gay in Nigeria? He said, no, it wasn't like that. This guy, a Dutch man who's his partner, came to Nigeria, yeah, as in what they call it, charity work, right? And roped him in and said, "Listen, I'm going to take you to my missionary thing, right? Yeah, I'm going to take you to my country, yeah, Holland or whatever, and we're going to be there for a few years." And within that time, he was grooming him basically. So by the time they came to England together, yeah, he was fully a flagrant homosexual or whatever, right? And my point was, hold on. You lot work for what? A children's charity. He says, yeah, and blah, blah, blah. And I'm saying, bruv, don't you think that's contradictory? Because I just found out then what the word pederasty meant and how it was associated. So I put that to him. Do you know what I'm saying? To say that, bruv, you could be classed as a pedophile, and even what happened to you could be classed as pedophilia or grooming or whatever you want to say. Do you know what I'm saying? It was a mad situation about civil partnership. How dare you discount? Yeah, I'll charge you double, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Mad. You know what I mean? So I've had first-hand accounts where I've spoken to someone who's tried to confess and say, yeah, I'm gay, and blah, 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 and this and that. And we've had to really go into it.
Man.
Please.
He's just crunchy. Yeah. And then, obviously, the other part to it is that when we go into the Jewish thing, yeah, like the Talmud and that, they're doing the same thing. Because obviously they're part Greek, ancient Greek as well. So these practices followed into different aspects of their European culture. So with the Jewish culture, this was their thing. Yeah. It was like putting the finger in the eye or something. That's how they were explaining sleeping with a child.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So this is blatant pedophilia. Rabboni can marry a 2-3-year-old. This is blatant pedophilia.
So Maku, would you say that? Would you say pederasty is a branch of pedophilia?
No, it is the root of the word.
So it's not a branch. So for example, I know I'm talking about in this day and age. Let's talk about in this day and age. Would you say so? So we've got pedophilia as an umbrella, yeah, and then we've got pederasty. These are people who are into. Is that same sex? That's what I read. I think same sex.
That's homosexual. Is that not homosexual?
Right. So is that? Would you not say that there's different branches of pedophilia, just like there's different branches of human or different branches of government?
No. Because a lot of people become gay because of abuse when they were young, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're not saying all, but a
Yeah,
majority, yeah, they've been abused, they've been through some trauma, and and who told you it was not someone of the same sex?
Okay, well, hold on.
You know what I'm saying? Because when it happens to boys, hold on. When it happens to boys, when it happens to boys, you automatically assume it's women. Do you get what I'm saying?
No, I don't.
And
I
the main
automatically assume
reason,
it's a man.
the main
I
reason,
automatically assume it's a man.
Okay, then that's fair. Do you get what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
you know what that is. What is that?
I tend to know.
One
Yeah,
homosexual,
gay.
Right, he's gay, and he's what? A paedophile.
Paedophile.
Right,
okay, but can we clarify? Yeah.
Okay, blue. Sorry, I think blue red was talking.
Yeah, I just want to say, can we clarify that a paedophile is not necessarily doesn't care about the sex of a child. They're more attracted to the infancy of the child. So you saying because it's a boy child, they don't. I don't think they would care in it really. And it's more about this child's underage or this child's an infant, and I want to abuse this child in it. So a lot of sexuality doesn't really matter. It's not. They're not going to turn an eye and be like, oh, that's a girl child. I'm not into it.
Yeah, no.
That's what they care about. Yeah.
And as Jedi said, at that age, they're more or less the same sex, like a boy and a girl.
No,
all
but
the way
to
up
be
to 8 and 9.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
some it depends on the age as well. Yeah, but you're right.
To be honest, the guy whose research was used again to legalize homosexuality, Alfred Kinsey,
he was
argued
gay.
that children are sexual from birth.
Right.
That is the research that was used
Mm.
to get rid of all sodomy laws in America and then Europe. That is that is what was used to legalize abortion, to legalize homosexuality, to legalize adultery, and he said it clearly in his book. Children are
Sarah, was he
sexual from
gay?
birth, and they're sexual for that he believed in bestiality, homosexuality, and pedophilia. He doesn't believe in this whole age
So
concept.
no morals.
Right.
So this is the man whose research was used, and he took his shit from the Greeks.
Right.
So they're all interlinked.
Okay, so Sarah, would you not say that there's different types of pedophile? There are. You got gay ones, straight ones, black ones, white ones.
A gay pedophile.
A man
a pedophile's a
Not
pedophile.
straight, man. Just love the straight business.
Pedophile's a pedophile.
Stop it. You got gay ones, straight ones. You got black ones, white ones.
Straight. Hold on.
You can't call them straight.
So they're all gay.
You can't be heterosexual because a heterosexual man is biology. His biology is attracted to the woman. He sees these breasts.
The woman of age.
Back off.
Okay, let me look. Let me look and see what.
Biology is attracted.
Let me look and see what
I don't even know how you can be confused
A
at this age.
pedophile doesn't have those hormones going through him. It's a whole different sexual orientation. His biology doesn't even match what's in his head.
When I type in heterosexual, it means heterosexual means sexually attracted to people of the opposite sex.
And who gave those definitions though?
The library.
Hold on. I think
that's what it says. It says a person of a person sexually attracted to people of the opposite.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
That's it. It doesn't say male. It doesn't say.
But here's the problem, Mona. Here's the problem. The way the categories are set up now, you want to put paedophiles in the same category as LGBTQP, right?
Yeah.
And then the gays are saying, wait a minute, why are you lumping us in with the paedophiles?
They don't want it.
From the beginning, the categories are wrong because they're making gay the opposite of straight. Gay's not the opposite of straight. Deviant is the opposite of straight.
No,
yeah.
Right.
Which I agree. So
I agree with that.
Okay, and then when it says heterosexual, it says involving or categorized by sexual attraction between people of the opposite sex. It just keeps saying the opposite. It's not saying women.
Operative word. No,
There's not even a such thing as gay. Exactly like Carl said.
Sorry,
Mona.
Go on.
Operative word being people.
People,
so
that's the
word
people.
that describes adults in that scenario. It doesn't say
It doesn't say adults. It doesn't say adults, and it doesn't say women, and it doesn't say men. Doesn't say.
So let me just say, let me just make it clear. So
as we said, we're grown people.
Pedophilia, is not a form of sex, isn't it? Stop saying pedophilia. It's not a form of sex. It's abuse, isn't it?
And rape.
Yeah, rape. Thank you. Even better. Don't lump it with sexual attraction.
No, but they do. That's what I'm saying, Red Blue. They call it a sexual orientation.
But it's not. It's really not.
It's not. I know, but that's what they.
But I'm not going to call it. I'm not going to say that
heterosexuality. They do that themselves.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
I hear you, Sarah, but I'm going to say to you, heterosexual definitely means sexual attraction to people of the opposite sex.
You're either mentally normal and you're attracted to the opposite sex, and your biology functions with what's in your brain,
Yeah.
or you're abnormal, bruv. That's the reality. You
To
have
me,
some
they're
sort of gender
abnormal.
dysmorphia, sexual
Yeah,
dysmorphia. You have a dysmorphia. It's an
what Khan
illness.
said.
We're
Yeah.
not normalizing illnesses. You're
But
either
I
Deviant,
don't.
straight
What I
or
don't.
you're
What I
ill.
don't like.
man.
What
You're
I don't like
Period.
though. What I really don't like is when people say, "Oh, all pedophiles are gay," or they're all
I
LGBT.
don't care what
No,
you're either
you
straight or
are.
Hold
ill, and the
on,
illnesses are of different degrees. That's it.
hold on.
Sorry, go on,
One second,
Michael.
1 second. We had this with the tranny. You could take any letter. Yeah, you
Mhm.
could take any letter within there. Let's say
A to Z.
T. Let's say T. Right.
Right.
I had an
Transsexual, yeah.
interview with a tranny. Pause. Right. And I asked the tranny. Yeah. How are you not gay? Right.
Yeah.
Because you're saying you're T in the LGBTQ,
Mm.
right? And I'm saying, but are you not G as well? Because you said before you had surgery and and you cut off your thing and blah blah blah, yeah, you were
point.
still as a
Sexually
man,
attracted.
you were still attracted to men.
That's gay.
And I said, what is that? And she said,
Gay.
oh, he said gay, right? And I said,
Yeah.
exactly. So how can you say you're not gay, or why are you saying I'm gay when I'm I'm transsexual, right? I'm
Transsexual.
saying,
Yeah.
well, bruv, the
It's all
two go
waffle,
together.
bro. It's confusion.
Yeah,
Waffle,
sure.
it's all
But you
bullshit.
see, okay, so
Yeah.
Michael, you see in that situation, I'm not gonna lie
And they
to you. I
said that
agree
was
with you.
trickery.
I agree with you,
Yeah,
100%. I agree
right.
with you. It's like when I try to deny that I'm bisexual, people laugh in my face, but I don't like that term. That's my problem. Society will call me bisexual no matter which label I try to put myself. I'm
Right.
sorry, that's who I
But do
am.
you understand the umbrella of that is still
No,
gay?
you're not.
I get it, but I don't want to put pedophiles under that umbrella. But there are gay pedophiles, and I know there are. I
No,
know
but
there are.
Majority.
the easiest
I
thing
know
is to
there
just
are.
look at it as two. You're either straight and you're
Mhm.
mentally stable and you're normal and you're balanced,
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
you're imbalanced and you're ill. Whether you're a
Oh yeah.
pedophile, you're a homosexual, you're a
Mhm.
Yeah.
transsexual, you're all ill. You've got illnesses of different
No, I
degrees. That's
don't.
what
I
it
don't
Yeah,
want
is.
to say that. I don't want to say
It's
that.
an
That's
I
illness,
get it.
period.
I try my
You
best
need to
not
go
to
get
offend
help.
you.
Mhm.
a fact.
I try my best not to offend people
You
who
need
are
therapy,
other
man.
than. I
It's
try
a
my
Yeah,
gender.
you
Dis-
need
I'm not. It's
therapy.
not
You all
offense. I'm
need
helping
therapy.
you. I'm not going along with your illusions. You're not gonna force
Miss
me
Sarah,
I'm not
yeah.
into
going
playing
along.
along with your
Sorry, but I'm not going
delusions.
along with your
Because when you start
delusions.
having delusions of
It's
fucking
true.
animals, am I gonna
Mhm.
play
It's
along
true.
with it? When
No,
you
you're
start having
not.
Absolutely true.
delusions of fucking the Eiffel Tower, do I have to play along with that? No,
No.
not a time, bro. You're ill.
Oh, damn, you're
When a
savage.
schizophrenic's running around talking about he's hearing devils, am I gonna play along with that? No.
Mhm.
We're gonna help
No,
him sort out his brain.
no,
That's what
but
we're gonna
come on,
do.
Sarah, I
Sarah.
love you.
We can't
Period.
say that all. Okay, sorry, what we can't
Like,
do is say that because you're not straight, you're ill. You're mentally
yeah, you're
ill.
ill. It's an illness. It's an imbalance. It's an
It
illness.
is.
I say that
You
for
can
free.
say that.
It's
It's
not
gender
normal.
dysmorphia,
That's a
sexual
free
dysmorphia. It's a
diagnosis.
morphia.
What do you mean?
You can't say this guy. Come on.
I mean that with
What?
every literally.
What do
I
you mean
mean
we
that with
can't
every
say? All this
syllable of that,
can't
bro.
say, we can't say, we can't say.
I'm just
I'm
saying.
just not
That's what I
buying it.
teach
Man.
my
We're
kids.
gonna
It's a
sit on the panel and
dysmorphia.
say
It's an
all gay
illness.
people are mentally ill.
No,
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 Yes.
it's an imbalance.
we're not
Same as a
saying that. We're
schizophrenic.
just saying
Well,
that
then let me
I'm
hear
saying
Six.
that.
not
What's
I'm
what
normal,
you
saying that.
say?
right? It's just crazy. That's
Can
not
I
normal.
ask Mona a quick question?
Gain said
Mona,
Mona's ill. Thanks, Gain. Okay, go on.
Mona,
Normally gay, yeah.
you
No,
know,
well,
Mona,
Yeah,
you know
go on.
the gay symbol, right? It's the
Yeah,
rainbow flag, isn't it?
yeah.
It's still a
well,
whole
All right.
flag
Out of all the
rainbow.
colors on the flag, which one
Yeah.
represents straight, normal people?
Do you know what? I don't know
None
because
of
I
them.
don't follow
Do you know
it.
why?
Why?
Because we don't have a color. Because
Mm.
we're the white light, the clear light. You lot
Mhm.
are the fractured,
Ooh,
broken,
Right,
ooh,
right.
Man said
Oh,
section
you
oh, I
lot,
like that. I
you
like
lot,
that.
of the
you
Rainbow.
lot,
lights.
Can't
you lot.
dropping bars today.
Okay,
I'm big
Con.
at myself.
Okay, I agree with you. I don't remember there is a color. I don't think there is a color on that
There's
flag.
so many colors, and they also
I
have a
no,
nice
don't think
little
there is a
rainbow,
color for the
pastel
straight.
colors for the
No, we're not on there. We're not on there. We know we're not on there.
Let me
Come
look.
on,
Let
man.
me look. Straight. Yeah, let me look because I don't know. I don't think there is one
We're
though.
not
There
on
is
there.
no.
We're
We're
not on
not
there.
part of the alphabet crew, bruv. Don't
Yeah.
even have a letter.
What are we doing then? Yeah, we don't have a letter. There's no
We
hate.
don't even
Yeah.
have a letter,
Right.
let alone a color. What are you talking about?
Wait, hold on. There is one.
No,
Wait.
there isn't.
Wait, hold on. Okay, sorry. Okay, so there's one for transgender, gay, lesbian, bisexual, pansexual, asexual.
A what? Pansexual?
Yeah, pansexual. Yeah.
What the fuck
Gender,
is pansexual? Man?
queer, intersex, and non-binary. I don't see anything.
Different degrees of illnesses.
Right.
That's just just different degrees of illnesses. Like that's all it is.
Thank you, Sarah.
That's all it is, but let's just call it what it is. All different degrees of dysmorphia.
You know what? Hey, you know why you don't have a color? Because you are the majority. That's why.
No, because we're balanced. We're the normal human beings.
But
Our biology matches.
We need normal human beings. Okay, let me just be this. We need you, straight women and men, to keep the world going. We need you, or else without you, we won't be able to procreate, and we won't have future generations. So
No,
you're
you'll
the
probably be
normal.
creating, but all these weirdo stuff of like IVFs and all this weird.
No, but in this day and age, you need man and woman. You still need a man and a woman to have intercourse. So that's why you are the majority. We know that. We know you're the majority.
There's no we. Who's we? Who's we though?
Straight people.
But guess what? Society is putting it into people's heads that they're now forcing me to play along with your delusions. That's my problem. You can be what you want, but don't force me to play along with your delusion. We're not doing that. Because we don't do that for schizophrenics. So why are we doing it for these people?
Right.
And the only reason they got taken off the American psychological whatever, that book that they had, was because of the pressure. It was nothing. There was no evidence for it until you bring me some scientific evidence, which you'll never have.
Okay,
so pressure that got rid of the fact that it was an illness, considered an illness across the world.
Okay, so Trilla said, Mona asks, what else is a deviation? I'm sure many things
everything
are a
not
deviation.
man and woman.
Yeah, man. What? I think it was clear cut what Khan said, man. Like, what can we get? Like, it's just the best word to use, man. Everyone admits
but
that.
The only thing I don't agree with, the only thing I won't agree with, Sarah, is saying that gay people are it's a mental illness. I don't like to say that because
you know why it is this? It's a dysmorphia. What your reality doesn't match your biology. Dysmorphia. And to make your biology match this illusion, you've got to take chemicals. That's how bad it gets.
But
don't
remember,
take chemicals then.
Okay, you know what though? Okay, so there are gay people who are very balanced. They've got the great kids. They have a job. They have,
if you're doo-doo stabbing, you're not balanced.
No, for real.
But it's like it's cool, innit? Do what you want to do in the privacy of your home, innit? But don't then force us to believe in a delusion or teach our children your delusions. You can have your delusion. That's fine. People worship unicorns. It's okay.
The only thing I agree with you, Sarah, is this. You're not going to force me to call a man who was a man a woman. I can't do it.
Use the pronouns and all
that
nonsense.
do it.
I'm not involved.
I will agree with you on that. I can't do it. If I know you're a man, you're a man. Don't tell me you were a man. No, you are a man. That's it. I don't even understand. And then there are people who are hermaphrodites. You're a hermaphrodite then. Stand in your shit.
But hermaphrodites is different. That's a medical condition. They can choose what they want to be.
People who I know have two genders. That's it.
And usually they kind of incline to one anyways.
Correct. So anything else other than, you can't tell me to call you what you're not. And also when they start removing, when the always pads, they start removing our female thing, Venus, and like, are you okay? What man have period? Why would we care if we got anything to do? What man has a period? Why are they changing shit up on always pads just to be inclusive? Why? What man has a period? So there's things like that I do agree with. But mental illness, gay people, I wouldn't say they're all gay. Mentally
ill. You can call it. I'm just saying it's an imbalance.
Yeah,
your
that's
biology doesn't match your feelings. Period.
Yeah. I try my best not.
And if you open up that door, guess what happens?
What?
Allow everybody to do it. How are you gonna turn around and tell people not to do incest then? How are you gonna turn around like?
But remember, incest is not. But remember,
everybody who believes in homosexuality, bruv, allow incest in it. It's the same thing. Consenting adults, right?
Yeah.
The same thing.
But remember,
why are you looking down on one and not the other?
So incest has also other things that help us not to have incest. The dysfunction, the way the child looks.
It's a feeling.
The mental illness that comes with incest, as in the child, because you're too genetically close. There's also good reasons not to have incestual sex and to have incestual children. There's real good reasons. We don't want to have
but they can have an abortion. They can get a vasectomy. They can do all types. What's your point? We can get around that. But my point is, their morality is all over the place, isn't it?
Well, I don't know.
Doesn't make sense.
Incest, I don't agree with. So you're making points.
But guess what? It's the same thing. Two consenting adults. I'm sorry. Exactly same thing. So if you believe, if you're pro homosexuality,
that are not related, they're not related. They're not related. The two adults, they're not related. They're having sex. They're raising a child. Some of them are raising children now, right? Some of these gays are raising children. Anyways, raising a child in the home. They're going to work, kissing, hugging, having normal people. They're normal people.
And I blame women out here fucking being surrogates for these weirdos. Fucking hell. What's wrong with them?
If you're
Half
getting
of
paid
these
20
men are
bags,
getting fucking impregnating next women.
20
to do
bags,
the
you're
Well,
reviews of
I
families.
can't bring you over to some sectors because they'll hate you. Oh
Who,
my
me?
god! I thought I was a troll.
I don't mind. I'm not trolling. I'm not. Oh, you
No,
must be.
that's what
I'm
I'm
not
saying.
trolling, babe.
That's what I'm saying. They think I'm a troll. What you're saying would hurt
I'm
people.
not trolling. I know
You
it's
would
facts.
hurt people. What you're
I
saying,
say this
Sarah.
to your
You would
face. I
hurt
don't care.
them. You're saying some things, boy. Oh, we damn.
But it's backed by evidence. There's no.
Yeah.
It's an imbalance. Your biology doesn't match what you're feeling. That's facts. Tell
Yeah.
me where I'm lying. That's why you take chemicals to make it match.
But no, when you have to take chemicals to look like something, you're not that something.
But they have to though, because their biology will never match this delusional feeling.
Correct. So if you have to take something, you're not that thing.
Hormone blockers.
Right. You're not that thing then. If you have to take something, you're not
It is a delusion then.
And I will agree. I will agree with you because I
So
don't.
when the woman comes along talking about she's a cat and she's on ITV News getting
Is it?
whiskers and that, why are we looking at her funny? She feels like a cat, right?
Tracy.
She thinks she's a cat, right?
She
Right.
thinks she's a cat, right? It's a
Yeah,
feeling,
no, I
right? But
would.
it doesn't match her biology because she
Right.
ain't no cat.
Transsexuals are the one area that I can't agree with. I'm sorry.
The only people that get past are hermaphrodites
Oh.
because that's something they were born with.
Exactly.
But I would advise you to choose something because that's just doesn't
And
make
most
sense.
parents do.
But you get a pass in it.
No, but most parents do. When the child is born, they pick one. But then
But
that
that's not
child,
natural.
with both,
you see, when that child is born hermaphrodite, you see, when they have problems saying they don't know if they're a boy or girl, I can understand they having problems. Yeah, definitely. Because your parents might have picked one for you and you don't feel like a boy. As an adult, you feel like a female, but you were born hermaphrodite. You were born with both sexes. I can understand those people. Never had a
Go
problem.
on, blue red. I think blue red wants.
No, I was going to say, if you're a hermaphrodite, you're born with both, aren't you going to be leaning towards?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Adam's apple.
You usually do. But
Like
sometimes.
Lady Gaga.
Oh my God. But blue red, the thing is that sometimes parents, when a child is born, the thing with hermaphrodites in general, parents are told by the doctor, pick one. It's either you're going to grow the child as a boy or a girl. So now as an adult, that hermaphrodite might say, I don't feel like a boy, but my parent picked a boy. I don't feel like a boy. So I can understand them wanting to change. Why not?
I guess, yeah. That's like 1 in a million. Who cares?
Yeah,
but they have a reason though.
Exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
but
There's a
it's
reason
like
for that.
1 in a million. Who's born a hermaphrodite?
Seth, we're just giving examples of people.
Both genitalia.
Yeah, we're just giving examples.
You
I don't know
try
about
to
that.
normalize this crazy.
There's a lot of people still, yeah. There was enough to be like porn of it back in the day.
Thing, man. It's a whole thing. Yeah.
I was like, right, she business. My Turkish friend, he got exposed.
That porn is all fake. Okay, so just
what?
But Maku, would you ever have sex with a hermaphrodite?
Hermaphrodites are fake.
Not really.
Like,
no, I doubt it.
So say the person. Remember, this person was born God made, man. This was a man made, God made person.
No,
that's their business though. Still.
No, it's no. They're not. Like
they were born with both both organs of male and female. Now you
if I
met
see both, I'm gonna faint. Huh? Cool.
No, but seriously, Maku, you met her, yeah? And also this particular hermaphrodite, this particular one, all hermaphrodite, some have different parts. But this particular has very big clitoris. That's what he had. Clitoris that look like a mini penis. You wouldn't have sex.
Is it side by side though?
Yeah, like clitoris that are very big. It looks like a penis, but it's not a penis. It's a clitoris that will look like an undeveloped penis. Would you have sex with her? Because she also has a vagina hole.
No, that just looks like she's abused the dildo.
Yes,
her labia swollen up.
No, but it's a hermaphrodite. No, the point
turning
makes
into
it's a hermaphrodite. It's a hermaphrodite.
Any type of penis, I'm out, man.
That's what I'm saying. One penis per thing, innit?
No, but have you ever seen
Yeah, even if it's a normal clit and it's too big, I'm still looking at it.
That
can happen, you know.
It looks like a penis.
Like a finger.
Yeah, yeah.
Phone home.
Yeah, there are ones.
You kind of know what it is when she says "suck my dick." Like, you know what I mean? Like,
wow.
But
so you wouldn't date a hermaphrodite then? That's out of the picture.
Suck my dick, hoe.
Hermaphrodite. I like
you was a hermaphrodite. If you turn out to be a hermaphrodite, Miss Mona, then it would make sense. What you've been saying.
God.
I'm gonna fuck you, hoe. Like, oh shit, she's a
or when I say to men, suck my dick. How about that?
Right.
So, and then I what dick? Oh, my hermaphrodite dick. How about that?
Miss Mona, what
sorry.
does what does the existence of hermaphrodites do for you? I wonder.
Sorry? Did you say what do they do for me?
Yeah.
Nothing. I'm just saying that we were making a point.
They
Like,
exist. Okay.
That would
Yeah.
be
Well.
perfect.
Okay.
nothing for me
Who cares?
personally.
That would be perfect for a
Yeah,
bisexual,
freaks
right?
of nature exists, right?
Me
Yeah.
personally, I
And we're
wouldn't.
kind enough, and you know what? We're
Hermaphrodite
kind
would be
enough to
perfect
not
for
destroy them.
bisexual.
You know why?
outright.
Okay, you know why a hermaphrodite's not perfect for me personally. I
for
like
bisexual.
no, but
No.
listen, I like women to look like women, so I don't like women who look like men, and I don't like men that
There
look like
might be,
women.
but she might be a woman that looks like a woman with a dick. So
If
what?
she looked like that, I don't know. I probably wouldn't. I don't know.
Kind enough to
But all I'm
Exactly.
saying is,
enough
I like
as
a
a
woman.
society to
Generally
not
speaking,
destroy
I
them
like a woman
outright.
to look like a
Right?
woman. I don't like
Oh,
masculine
would
women.
be
If
great.
you're
Not gonna
masculine,
look
go
masculine
for me.
necessarily.
I
If you're a
wonder.
If
masculine
she's
woman, I
masculine,
might as well fuck a man. And if
hold
you're a
on.
man that looks feminine, I might as well fuck a woman. I don't like the two mix at all.
Well,
I like
it's
them
a
very,
hermaphrodite is going to be one or the other. If it's a man, it's going to be more
but then
masculine. He's going
imagine
to go gym,
she had the
have
breast
a
of a big
struggle
titty.
beard.
Nah, it's not attractive.
Mm.
I want a man
What?
to look very manly and a female to look very feminine.
No,
That
but you're getting
is,
2 in 1. Like that,
no,
man.
no, sorry. It doesn't attract me. It's like, that's okay, Michael, I might as
What's
well
the
fuck a
point of being
transsexual then.
bisexual? You
I was
might.
gonna say,
What's the
no,
point
I
of
might as
being
well fuck but I might
bi
as well
anyway?
fuck a transsexual then. What you're saying, by what you're saying, I might as well have sex with a transsexual because
It's
you
not the
got
same.
transsexual who are
Yeah,
beautiful,
that's fine.
gorgeous,
Miss
with a
Mona.
big dick,
It's not the
with a
same
big
though.
C.
Miss Mona.
It's not the same.
Calm down.
They're
You're not
taking
driving,
steroids. They're taking they're
Calm down.
taking all sorts. They're taking
Not for me.
hormone drugs.
Growth
The
hormone.
hermaphrodite's not doing that.
Not for
Yeah,
me.
the
Not
hermaphrodite's
for
not
me.
doing it.
Sorry. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Attractive.
Hormone suppressors and all of that.
Nah.
Yeah, so the Adam's apple don't grow, so that they don't reach puberty. You see the little tricks
No.
they do with the chemicals they ask to put in their body. Yeah, we had this 20-year-old and talking about this. It has to take hormone suppressants because it still wants to grow a chest. It still jaw wants to go wide. It's still all the things that make you a man. You can't deny nature. You get it? You have to do something artificial to keep the process going, and it's mad. I was like, raw, the amount of drugs you have to take.
No,
And the
me
drugs were
personally.
before the surgery, way before the surgery.
Now, me personally, I do not find. So I know that, yeah, I'm a bisexual, but I like a man to really look manly and a woman to look very feminine. That's why I'm not attracted to that dyke look. You know that dyke.
I thought you were a freak,
tomboy
man.
look.
I thought you were a freak, man. Clearly not, man. If you got
Oh, I
standards.
am a freak, but it doesn't mean I
Clearly
like
not.
freaks. I don't want you to look like a freak.
A
I don't
bisexual
want you to look
standard.
like a damn freak.
Mad, innit?
Yeah? I'm joking. I don't want you to look. Can you
And not realizing, like once you go any man or woman that you say, "Oh, I'm bisexual" to,
Yeah.
you've
No,
already lost 50%
I
of
don't. I
rating,
just
and
don't.
it's really reliant on them if they're ready to continue. It's not really reliant on you.
I don't
You
find
win.
it attractive, Michael. I don't find a woman who looks like a man and bits and pieces of a man. This mash up look. So basically, I'm a freak in my head, but I don't want you to look like a fucking physical freak. I don't want to look like I could put you on a fucking circus freak show. I don't want to look.
Okay, Mona, big up Dalton. So,
I
Mona,
don't see what's wrong with
how
what
do you
she's
feel
saying.
about
No,
Serena
like,
Williams?
what's wrong with what she's saying?
Okay, yeah, no,
She's saying
I
she's
just
attracted to beauty, whether it's the feminine form of beauty
Or-
or the
exactly, but
masculine
not a
form
mash
of
up.
beauty.
Exactly.
Okay, but how do
Or
you feel
the
about
or the
Serena Williams?
deviant
then?
form, or the deviant form. Like, let's stop it, man. Leave that
Mona,
out,
how
man.
do you feel about Serena Williams then?
Oh dear.
She's quite masculine, you say, innit? No,
I
but
don't
she's
see
quite
it.
feminine.
Why is people saying Serena's masculine? I don't see that.
Oh,
Oh,
come
Khan,
on.
she is Khan. She is
Come
Khan.
on, man.
Khan, she is. Let's not. You know she is. What do I think of her?
In the pictures that I've seen of her, like she doesn't seem
No,
masculine.
recent. Are you talking about recent? Are you talking about recent pictures, Khan?
Yeah,
'Cause
her in a dress
Have
and
you
that.
seen her in a
Okay,
no,
bikini?
maybe
recently
not
she's less.
recently,
She looks
but
less.
when she
Yeah.
was playing tennis,
I don't know
yeah.
about how she acts. Like she acts a bit like strong.
Yes,
So
she
maybe,
does.
yeah, that
She's
would
got
be it.
She's
multiple
soft spoken though. Yeah,
One second.
she's very
She's
soft
got
spoken.
multiple personalities.
Why do you say
Yes,
that? Why
She
do you
said
say
it.
that?
What do you mean I said that? She said
She
that.
said
I
it.
didn't say that.
Oh,
I
didn't know
watched the
that.
documentary and
Yeah.
she said, "Oh, I've got one for tennis, yeah,
Yeah.
one for thing," and even her friend was scared, saying, "Yeah, I don't even like one of the personalities. She's got one that's English, very snooty and all of that. She's a weirdo.
But this sounds like some. This sounds like some MK
She might
Ultra.
be a weirdo,
This sounds like some
but
MK
when Will
Ultra.
Smith
Are you
slapped
doing MK Ultra?
Chris Rock, she was the first one on her feet, you know.
No, I'm saying, like, look, listen.
She was on smoke.
Listen, her little petite friend looks shook, looks proper shook. Like,
Okay, so-
shit, when she's that character, boy, just stay out of her way, man, because she's off key. She gets
But
I
off
reckon if she
violent.
got her hands on Will
But
Smith, she
Sniper,
would
the thing is, a lot of
slapped
these
him up.
women in that industry, in these celebrities and all that, they go through some kind of MK Ultra where they've got different places, they're different personalities.
And guess where the mind controls places? It's called the Tavistock Institute.
There you go.
Yeah? And guess where the tranny went for gender reassignment classes,
Where?
therapy, and all of that? The Tavistock Institute.
There you go. Yeah.
There has to be a process in making these people.
There-
It's not
there
natural,
is.
like you're saying.
There is.
It's not,
There
oh,
is.
I woke up one morning and I realized I was in the wrong body. No. This
No.
is a process where you have to be, you know.
But have you not,
listen
Sniper,
to
have you
this.
not noticed
The
Beyonce's the same?
tranny said, oh, they tried to dissuade me from being a tranny. And I said, did that work out well for them? Do you think that worked out well for them? Or do you think they did what they were supposed to do? You said it was dissuading because they said, it's going to be expensive, it's going to be expensive, it's going to be expensive. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Yeah. But in the end, they made sure that, look, it transitioned, it done the chop and everything.
But Sniper, look at this. We've got Beyonce, her other alter ego, Sasha Fierce. They've all got fucking alter ego. They call it alter ego. What we're talking about is MK Ultra. That's it.
Yeah.
That's all I know. That's all I know.
I only know like 2 or 3.
Mhm.
I don't know that many. I know most of them probably are, but I only
They
know
do.
2 or 3.
They do
that
have
ever,
alter
like,
egos. Yeah, they
but
do.
The Serena one was mad when I found
It
out.
was.
Like,
I didn't know she had multiple personalities, but I know she had. I know she has MK Ultra based on what she was saying in an interview. Now I remember the interview. I remember the interview. Yeah, I remember that. But that's sorry,
but
bro.
you're trying to convince a young boy that it's a girl. So anyway, let's move forward.
Mona, how would you feel about being identified as a sexual
Big up
deviant?
my G, Serena.
Would that be offensive, or do you think that
My brother.
does that explain you?
Sorry,
Saying
Con, what
that,
did you say?
Mona, how would you feel about being identified as a sexual deviant?
I don't mind. I love it. No, I don't mind.
But you don't like to be called bi. That's ridiculous.
The only reason why I didn't like to be called bi, because I've noticed that I haven't had sex with a girl since I was a teenager. And I noticed I don't fuck women. I seem to want dick, straight dick. But every day, every now and then, a woman crosses my path. I haven't found a woman attractive for so many years. That's why. But I know that if a right woman came along, very intelligent, very creative, knows her shit, has something to bring to the table, as they say, I would fuck her. Why not?
Would you?
But that's why I don't call myself that. That's why I don't consider myself bisexual.
Would you date her seriously, a woman, or not?
I think I need dick every day.
How does
That's
that
the
work?
problem.
Can't she wear one?
No, a strap-on is not a penis.
Okay.
No, it's
But
not.
you've got one though. You've got one.
Yeah, because I don't mind fucking bitches. They don't mind. I have one rule for me, one rule for them. You see, women will take anything. I won't. They happy. Yes, Mona, I'll take that dick. I'll take your big dick, but it's not real. I can't pretend with them. They're delusional. I know that it's not real. That's the
Hold on,
difference.
why have you got the strap on though? What are you trying to prove when you got a strap on?
It's called penis envy. I've got penis envy. And every now and then I want to see what it's like to be a man and fuck like a man and say, take my dick, bitch.
No, but you're still fucking like a woman, so.
Oh, whatever.
You are. You ain't got the hip power. You ain't been
Every
doing this
now
all
and
your
then,
life.
I like the thought of feeling empowered because I got a big dick.
Once
What's
every
wrong with
so
that?
often.
You're not feeling nothing that a man feels when a man's fucking pussy. You're not feeling on that.
You're not feeling
Yeah, I don't care if you feel the
Not
bit.
doing what we're
That's
doing.
their problem, not mine.
Don't be
That's
silly.
their
Don't be
problem,
silly.
but that's the problem.
Half-hearted thrust.
If I want to
Innit?
feel her, I use my
Weak.
tongue.
You know them weak
I use
thrust,
my
like,
fingers.
yeah, I'm doing it like a man. Shut up, man. Don't even ever insult the man.
But remember this,
I know. You know,
I
they say
never
some dumb
think-
shit like that.
Okay, guys, I never think I can replace a man. You see, you people are thinking that. I don't think I can replace a man. I can't match a man. That's why I've got a man to come in.
You can't.
I can't.
You
Why
make a
did you
noise
buy
right
a
now.
strap on? Why did you buy a
Mona,
strap
let me
on?
do
Because
the
I like the way you
equivalent.
feel. But when
Have
I
you
want
ever
to finish
seen
her off, when I
Mona?
want to
Have you
finish the
ever
bitch
seen a
off, I
blind
bring my
Making
man
no
boyfriend.
sense.
When I want
walking
to
down the
finish her
road
off,
with a
You're
I
white
bring a
making no.
stick?
man.
Hold
When
on,
I
hold
want
on,
to
hold
finish
on,
her off, I bring a man. That's what I do. I
hold
bring
on,
my man
hold on, hold
to
on,
come
hold
in and
on,
fuck the bitch. Bring her
hold
to come
on.
in.
But
Uh-huh.
more time, you're using
Yeah.
it on your boyfriends, right?
Yeah.
Oh my
Right.
god.
So what are we doing? You got what I'm saying?
What I'm trying
Why?
to say is
What are
that
you
what
doing there? What are you doing there when you're putting a
again,
strap on
empowerment.
and
Bible
fucking a
Empowerment.
study,
man? What are you
Empowerment.
doing?
taking him to
Empowerment.
church.
Because you see, when a man chat to me, yeah, tell me, Mona, shut up. I say, don't let me expose you. Don't let me bring up one of these. Bend you over, fucking her ass. Don't let me bring that up in front of this place, yeah. Don't let me bring this up. And the man shut his mouth. You know how many men try to raise
That's
up in
cool.
front of
That's
me?
cool.
dealing with?
You know, try
Fucking
to
hell.
raise up in
Yeah,
front of me. I said,
that's
don't
the
let me bring up this
question. That's the
strap on.
question. We're questioning still. Yeah, all right.
Yes.
That's all well and good. Yeah, but
Power
we're still
thing.
gonna question your
Power
mentality.
thing. Power
Yeah,
thing.
in putting a strap on,
Tiff ain't said the
Power.
word
and
in the last 3
like,
minutes,
Power
you
boy.
know
thing.
what I'm saying?
Keep
Sif,
saying it.
If
Power
you
thing.
you alright, Sif?
if you hit a woman, if you
Yeah.
use it on a woman, yeah, we understand because you're lesbian and you're straight or whatever, right? Right,
Yeah.
right. So
Okay,
and
cool.
then when you're doing it on a man, what's your reasoning?
Oh, for me, it's a power thing, knowing that I violated you and you take it. And guess what? You're going to cook me dinner after. No
So
fighting.
basically,
No
so
fighting.
basically,
Cook
Fuck
me
the
dinner.
steak.
Make me a
it's
sandwich
like a
hot.
trump card,
Make me
Fuck
a
basically.
the
sandwich
steak.
hot and say what now to me. Because you
It's
No,
know
like a
what
trump
man try
card,
to
basically.
chat.
You
You know
use
what
it as a
man try to
trump
chat
card.
me. You know what man
exactly.
try to chat me. I bring out the tapes. I said, sit down. What did he say? I can't buy what now? Sit down. Don't let me tell your mother what you do. Don't let me tell your mother what you do. And they
So
always shut them up.
I'm saying, if you want to stay
Abuse
with
and
that guy,
control.
hold
Abuse
on.
and
If you
control.
want to
Okay, good.
stay with, yeah, if you want to stay with that guy,
Yeah.
and you wouldn't do that to him, right?
Yeah, true.
I
That's true.
only do it with men I'm in a relationship with. I've never done it to a man I'm not in a relationship with.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense to
That
me.
makes sense, man.
Okay, well, guys, I know you are real men, but most of the men I date are pussy boys. That's the
No,
difference.
but
Maybe you're real men, but the
no,
men I date, they're weak, they're simps, they're submissive,
no.
they like to be abused, they like to be sexually violated,
I
and they
think
like to be under the control of men, of
no,
women.
I do
So,
agree. I do agree to a certain extent, but
they're
I'm
not
just
real men,
saying that
probably. That's why.
Okay.
they must be asking for it because
Yeah, they are.
you
Yeah.
know what I'm saying. It must be that way. It can't be just like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck you.
No, no,
You
no.
never tell
No,
you
no,
don't
no.
tell no bad man or any type of man that
Mhm.
you got
Oh,
saying out of the blue.
let me
There has
let
to
me
be
pull
Nah,
up.
you
some
Let
might
me
get
pull a
uppercut.
Jamaican. Let me pull a
yeah, man.
Jamaican brother. Let me
Come on,
pull a
man.
Jamaican brother. I see if I don't
Yeah,
get
you
broke
can't
up.
say that to me. You
Let
can't
me
say that
pull a
to
Jamaican
Khan. You can't
brother.
say that to Blue Red.
That's what I said.
You can't do
Let me
that.
Maybe
It
not.
doesn't
Maybe
work
not.
like that way.
let
You
me
Maybe
pull a
step
not.
towards
Jamaican
me
Maybe
with
brother.
not
the
an
And
energy,
I
uppercut.
see if
I'm
I
not
don't get
Maybe not
broke
responding
up.
for
uppercut, but
my
he definitely
Let
get
me
a
pull
reaction.
a
good punch.
Jamaican man
Definitely
and
Uppercut
get a
tell
good
him I
and
punch.
want
then
to fuck him up.
tremendous.
Okay, I'll get fucked up. If I say that to a yardy man, he'll fuck my
Right.
shit up. I will never go to
Yeah.
Bristol with this talk. Be
But you
talking.
said you
I
hold
never
on. You
played.
said
You're
you
damn
done it to
right.
your last boyfriend who was
Yeah.
Jamaican, right?
Yes, he was. But that's why I said it.
Okay,
I said
cool.
he was suspect. And I said to him, come on the panel. Do you remember when I told him, come on the panel? And he didn't want to talk. He told me, come off the panel and stop telling people our business. Do you remember that?
Oh shit, yeah, I
Yeah.
remember.
Come off the panel, stop chat our business. I said, don't let me expose you. Them all know you into batty man sex. And he
Mad.
ran. He didn't want me to put the cam on. Because
That's
he
your
knows
man. You
drag him. He knows you people will drag him. I love it.
know? No,
Humiliated.
I mean in real life, like that's real humiliation.
I
You know
know.
what I'm saying?
Jamaica,
That man there,
Jamaica.
that man they can't stand up.
He
Small man there.
left the relationship a broken man. Yeah, a broken and also broken in.
So this is my point.
So
This
what's
is
the, so what's so what's the
this is my
point? Yeah.
point.
What's the
So
point? Having,
yeah, what's the
so you're
point?
gonna get
You're not gonna have
so
many relationships
that's what
that
I'm
last
saying. It's not
long.
gonna last long, is it? Really?
Okay,
Once you
sorry.
work that shit out.
I was
Mm.
I was with that man. I was with one man for 7 years, and I fucked him in his
Mad.
ass maybe like once a year.
Mad.
So that's
Okay,
7
wait,
times
hold
I
on.
had sex with him in his ass.
Not that I care, yeah.
Yeah.
But
He must ask for that though.
from the minute you fucked him in the ass
Yeah.
to the minute you
No
broke up,
rating.
how long was that?
Hold on. The minute.
So the minute you stuck something in his ass and you broke up, how long was that?
Okay, so the first time I met him, no, that's a lie. I was going to say the first time I met him. No.
I don't know why I'm asking.
Okay, the third time.
Specific still, but
Maybe the third time.
No.
The third time I met him, I asked him, "Can I fuck you in your ass?" He knows what I was into, and he said to me, "Oh no, I'm not gay." This is the Jamaican one, right? Never had a Jamaican man who takes this. No Jamaican man ever done this. This is a Jamaican man who's a bottom feeder. Never met a Jamaican man who's into this. But anyways, he said to me, On the third time, I said, can I please? I was begging him. And he said, okay, as long as you don't tell anyone. I said, no, it's between you and I. We started that, and I only dated him for about 7 months. And yeah, in the 7 months, I fucked him in his ass about 3 times.
Okay, but I'm asking, at what point did you break up after you fucked him in the ass?
We didn't break up.
7 months.
We didn't break up because of the Batman sex. We didn't break up because of that. We broke up.
No, but how long did it take before you broke up after that? Is what I'm saying.
7 months. Let's say about
how long?
7 months.
Okay.
Because in the first week of meeting him, I did fuck him like that.
Mad.
And 7 months later, he was still with me. Same with the other guy. 7 years I was with that bastard, and he was still with me.
Doo-doo bedroom. Like,
but the thing, the issue you're gonna have, these guys that you're doing it to, it's gonna go downhill. Like, there's gonna be no respect.
No,
there's no point.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Boxing
go
man,
downhill.
pushing man in his head. You know the usual yardie woman thing.
You can't raise your voice anymore.
Wash my panty.
And he used to wash my panty. That's the thing. I used to tell him to wash my panty with his mouth. You see, and he used to smell them. You know, I'll tell him to wash my underwear. I said, go watch it, bitch. And he would sniff them. See, men like that shit. I don't know why women love that. Men, I'll be like, okay, I'll wash it. But I know he's sniffing that shit. I'm like, haha, you're a loser. Look at you, washing panties. Who does that? Washing panties with his hands. I used to make a picture of that man.
Yeah, but that's the point. So
they loved it though.
Like, where is the relationship? You're saying that's a relationship? That's what you interpret as a relationship?
That's what I'm saying.
Abusing and treating a man bad?
It's a relationship. Bondage, dominance, masochism.
So Mona, what's your ideal man then? Would you say?
At the moment, it's a dominant man. I'm tired of dominating.
Okay, so with the dominant man, you're probably not gonna want to fuck him in the ass, yeah?
No, not at all.
So maybe you should start fucking people in the ass. Maybe.
No. I will do that with a submissive man, but the man I'm with now is dominant, and I know I'm gonna get fucked in the ass. I look forward to it.
Nice.
Yeah. I don't care. Like, but that's what my ideal man right now is, a dominant man. Because you see these submissive men, I keep running through them. They're boring after a while. I want a man that will violate me, put me in my place. I don't know what it's like to be put in my place. I want someone to violate me and teach me my lesson. That's what I want.
That's very much like you've been getting away with blue murder.
Yes, I have. I want a man to violate me, to teach me how not to violate again. If a man can dominate me and control me and make me feel like a dog, sorry, not dog. I don't want to say that. Make me feel lesser than. That's a man I probably would marry. Yeah.
Okay, so how many relationships have you had without that new party trick?
The deviation.
Ever since I was a child.
The finishing move.
What?
Yeah.
So when you first started to have sex, you went out and bought a strap-on?
No, I wouldn't say that. But when I first started having, my first, I don't want to say sexual experience because I was a child, so I won't use that word. But my first experience was a boy in school who this boy was going to bully me. And instead, I turned around, bully him. And on the table, I used to make him touch his cock. I used to tell him to touch his cock, take his cock out on the table. I'd make him do all kinds of things. I'll play with him. And we were in school. I was bossing him around. I used to look forward to school just to bully that child. Sorry, just to boss him up because he thought I was going to boss me up. That's domination that started in school. So my sexual identity started way in school, in primary school, man. And then secondary school.
About the strap-on thing. Stop your nonsense. When the strap-on thing on men?
About 18, I would say. First time.
Catching bodies left and right.
Catching bodies,
But you know, I think you guys are disillusioned about how many gay or suspect men there are in this world.
No, we're not.
Very disillusioned. Because if you think I can't get a man that right now, in this room, this chat room right now, I could pull one and you're going to take it in the ass. Believe me. Respect.
Wow.
Out of how many men? Did you say?
I would say you. Okay, so I'm sitting here. You lot are laughing, joking with me, but I can guarantee you there's going to be one man who's going to hit me up on Instagram. Hey, what's that strap-on do? Oh, don't let me embarrass people on this panel.
Okay. Let's see. Let's test that out. Let's see if that can really be a thing.
No, that is true. They hear my strap-on and contact me.
Let us know who does that.
Jump on, man. Jump on.
Let us know the first nigga who does that. Yeah.
Now the first person will be Facts. I reckon Facts.
That's already offered himself.
So Miss Mona,
you got to eat out of the batting box and all sorts. He's on different levels.
Miss Mona, what's in it for me? You got to give me a couple of Stellas at least.
I'll bring money to the church. I'll bring money to the church. That's what I'll do.
Just don't tell anyone yet.
I won't. I
Don't
promise
make me
you, I
drag you
won't.
by your nostril, you little bitch. Put 4 fingers in your nostril. Now fucking Johnny Depp.
That's how he talks as well. He's sick.
Did you see the Johnny Depp trial?
Yeah.
My girl sitting on there going, yeah, he was looking for the cocaine. Stuck 4 fingers inside me, carried that cavity search on me. I was like, this bitch is shameless.
But Khan, what do you think of the Amber Heard? Do you think she's an abusive woman, or is she an innocent victim? 'Cause I think she's abusive.
I don't think she's abusive. I think she just threw something across the room and it licked him in his nose.
What about his finger? How did he lose his
And
finger?
then he was crying about it after.
But Khan, how did he lose his fingers? How did he lose some of his fingers?
She stabbed him in it.
Oh, okay, so she's abusive. She's abusive.
No, but from the first time she tried it, he should have showed her in it.
Yeah, he
grabbed her from my windpipe and put her on the wall.
The top of it,
You fucking throwing shit out.
No, the tip of it,
The tip of his fingers.
Yeah.
The tip of one finger, I think it is.
This wouldn't be a court case. This would be a autopsy.
A death case, a death trial. Whether you're going to go to jail for killing her.
Inquiry. No, it's an inquiry, man. Like, what happened to her? I don't even know how
man, it's a hell of a drug.
The way that body was twisted in the basement. It had to take a man who was really extremely strong to do them type of stuff. I don't know nothing about that.
Yeah, man, she just set herself on fire. That's what she's happening.
Yeah, I don't even know why she did that. She's crazy. She lost her goddamn mind. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. Yeah, Mon is dangerous, man. Fuck's sake. Yeah, so you've been doing this. You're a professional in this.
Yeah, I'm a professional man abuser.
I'm just saying. Yeah, it
Correct.
sounds
But
good.
what did I say to you, Michael? I just said to you, at the moment, I'm with someone who's dominant. Is a dominant. I've never really been dominated, but I love the thought of being violated. Why do you think I literally switched sides? I've never done that before. But a man violating me? Hell yeah, that's my new fantasy.
That's what they call the minute a switch.
That's good. That's right, Colin. But I've never switched before. Why would I switch when most men to me are weak? They pretend that they're all strong and shit. But when I talk to them in a certain way, they're acting pussy. Whereas some men, they will fucking stand up to me. And they'll not fight me as in physically, but they'll check me. Those are the type of men I like.
So you're like a body punch every now and again.
I've been okay. I've left the sex session covered in bruises, scars, throat strangulation marks. Yeah.
That's not sex.
Word of advice, though. Word of advice. Don't tell the new guy none of this. Please don't tell the new guy none of this. You want it to last.
Mona.
Yeah.
I doubt you've experienced this, but I'm gonna ask you anyway. Has anyone ever fucked you so good that you actually cried?
Yes.
Really?
But only once though. I met this guy.
Really? No, you wouldn't need to have been dominated.
No, just once. Okay, no.
You didn't need to have been dominated, no?
Okay, I'm going to be honest with you. It happened once, and this was a person who I put an advert on Gumtree. This was when I was about 21. That's when it happened.
Oh, that's where all this shit goes down on Gumtree.
Yeah, Gumtree. But now you can't put those adverts you can't put on Gumtree. You can't put those shit on Gumtree anymore. That's gone. That section on Gumtree is gone. But I remember when I was 21, I put an advert on Gumtree looking for a man to come to my house. I don't want to know who you are. I want you to. And I explained what the role player wanted. I put my address. That's it. Left it up to chance. Could have been a killer. Could have been anything.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I've done that. I've had the chick tell me I'm gonna leave the front door open and wait for you in bed and just come in and do your thing.
That is
I've had that before. It's exciting. It's exciting.
Yeah,
I wouldn't even buy a fucking car on Gumtree, let alone meet a woman on Gumtree, bro.
Why not? Why not?
Gumtree is dodgy as fuck, man.
It is. No, but seriously, Gumtree used to have like, did you never see the side of it where there was nothing but meeting people?
No.
You never saw that?
No.
There was a side of Gumtree but now it's like you have to go to Viva Street. If you want to find these random weirdos, you have to go to Viva Street. Or let me give you a better one. Or Khan.
Did I tell you I'm single?
I thought you had a girlfriend, Khan.
Nah. I put her on the back burner, man.
I swear I heard her in the back.
Talking to me about marriage and all crazy shit. I was like, shut up, you idiot.
The
I'm not gonna marry
you.
I'm not lying, bro. I'm not lying. Why am I gonna lie?
Oh my God.
Stop fucking lying.
I remember hearing Khan's girlfriend in the back. I'm sure it wasn't his mother. I swear I heard her. And he was on the panel. He ain't lying. But if he chooses to let her go, then
I ain't saying I let her go. I just saying I put her on the back burner.
Did she put you on the back burner? Khan, did she put you on the back burner?
I'm not saying I can't go and hit it if I want.
What?
Did she put you on the back burner, Khan?
Nah. She wanted to get married and all that shit.
She let you go. She let you go.
No.
Okay.
Is that the new one? Yeah. She wanted to get married.
She did. She honestly, she was like, she wanted to get married and all that. I was like, I don't really see the relationship like that.
Someone said you wanted one of the ring bearers to be a pork sausage.
Why you keep telling me about pork for, bro? You think I eat pork? Don't eat pork, man. Muslims don't eat pork.
Pork is for kuffars, man.
Sausages, yes. Pork sausages, no.
Bullshit.
If you say so.
Unique Diamond said, Mona, do you toss the man's salad? Have I eaten a man's batty before? Yeah, I have. But not often. Not often, though. Not often.
Mad.
Was it a Jamaican batty?
No, this was a Belgian batty, man. Sorry,
Belgian.
a Belgian batty. Yeah.
Okay,
Why is man asking what kind of batty it is and man knows it's mad? That's mad. That's mad. I don't know what you're on, brother.
That's crazy.
Well, go on, yeah. You
I've
did
never come across one of those.
Which one? Which batty? Was it a white batty, a black batty, a Jamaican batty?
Yeah, like man wanted to know like what region batty. Like mad. Weird.
Gabriel Battistuta, what?
Man's like trying to do batty geography. What are you on, bro? What are you on?
Oh, that was good. Oh, that was good, you know.
Just that batty.
That's crazy.
Polish, no? It's the Polish. It's a Polish batty.
Kutwa.
Oh, shit.
You know what I find interesting though, Mona? At least you give them the heads up from the beginning. You tell them,
you
know, like what it's all about, and then
definitely,
you know, you told the man from the beginning,
I
right?
don't like, I don't like when women. No, I
you
like.
must have known what time it was then, innit?
No, but I don't like when I don't like when women or men, even men, I don't like when they get in a relationship, they come with, oh, I've only had sex with 2 men. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't have kids. They've got 10 kids in the back. I don't. They give all this bullshit story. Be yourself. Be who you are. Stop, because the truth is gonna come out.
Yeah. So you've been with someone for 6 months, and then they're like, I want you to choke me, strangle me, pull my hair. I'm like, bro, are you crazy, bro? You're gonna get me banged up,
bro.
Is this a setup?
Exactly. Now I tell them
from cameras.
I tell them from jump. If you're not willing to, but if you're not
self-snitching at this point.
I tell them from jump. If you're not willing to make my pussy bleed, if you can't make my pussy bleed,
not involved.
I don't want you. If you can't make my holes bleed, if you can't make my if you can't lock my jaw, if you can't put bruises on my body, why am I with you?
That's what I'm saying about Mona. Like,
that's what I'm saying, man.
Nah, this is not appealing. Mona. Whatever you're saying, it's not really appealing to like proper heterosexual males.
That's what I'm saying. Like, part of me like, Mona might be a good time, she might be alright.
But there are dominant men. Sniper, there are dominant men in this world. There are dominant men in this world who enjoy BDSM, as in they like slapping, spanking, choking,
biting.
Everything we're talking about. What are you talking about, Maku?
You know what? Are we gonna just gloss over the fact that man said bro? Cause like what? Like what's I can't. What, bro?
That's a standard thing these days. Everyone's bro.
What? So you're out there having sex with gal and calling them bro? Nah, that's mad.
What, during sex, you mean?
Even for me, that's mad. You know what
you mean even you? What are you the thing of? The standard for?
Man said bro, you know.
Message, bro. Yeah.
That's
So,
like Killy, innit?
Sophie,
Killy
that
as
was
well.
not my
Oh,
pimp.
listen, bro.
Well,
He was like, what? I was like, what? Listen,
Sophie,
bro.
that wasn't my pimp. The pimp ran away because he was ashamed. Sophie, that wasn't my pimp. What are you talking about? That man that you saw on when I was on that live, that white man, that ain't my pimp. What are you talking? That's a slave. That was a man I was abusing. I was sexually violating that bitch. And he was washing my clothes. I was on the panel and he was washing my clothes. What are you talking about? How's that a pimp? When I'm on the panel talking all kind of recklessness and I turn on the cam and he's running from me. How's he a pimp? That's not a pimp.
Not
He's
buying
a
it.
slave.
You used to be in jail, man. You used to be in jail or
Trust
something,
me,
or
she should be. She should
probation
have
or
a
Yeah, you
couple
got
of
Mona.
in
You got to
jail.
be
No,
careful.
no, but I don't like when
Bridget,
people lie on me.
If you
So
was in jail,
I,
she'd be a
get
I
victim.
don't
some
like when people
cameras or
I don't like when
something.
people lie on me because I turned on the
Hidden
cam. I was on
cameras.
this
Hidden
panel.
cameras.
I think it was about a month ago. I turned on the cam. It was a white boy who was working. Sorry, who was a slave to me, and he was working, washing my clothes and everything. And Sophie always going around in chat saying, "Oh, the pimp was running away from me." Why are you lying, Sophie? And you think I don't know who you are, Sophie? You're probably my ex-boyfriend. About running away from me. Come on,
That
man.
sounds mad. That sounds mad.
My man was running away from me.
Mona,
I
can I
said, know who
ask you a
you are,
question?
Sophie.
Mona,
Probably my ex-boyfriend, Sophie. Man,
It
in
probably is.
terms of
It
you
probably
know what's
is.
going on today.
in terms of body, yeah, what would you
Yeah.
rate yourself out of 10?
5, average at best.
Really?
Yep, definitely.
So these men, they're just attracted to you for your attitude, right?
Correct. I can pull a man. That's why I love when women say to me, I'm ugly. I say, okay, but yeah, I can claim man. But my bank
You
account.
can't be. You can't be ugly.
No, but people say that all day, every day online. Like, are you okay? Or they say to me, you're
How
broke.
can they say you're ugly when we ain't seen you?
Exactly. So I call myself average at best. And also, what I will prove to you is that my personality can gain any man I want. I don't need to use my looks ever. Never have used my looks. It does help though. But my brain power,
You
my
scare me, man.
feminine charms,
You scare me,
my
bro.
brain power, my feminine charms, and my absolute disgusting bedroom attitude and nature can claim any man.
Now, but you must have some low mileage on that Panani still.
Oh, it's high mileage. No, I'm joking.
Really?
No, I'm joking. I'm joking. My vagina has been used and violated, but I do like to. I'm very specific in what I like.
Mercedes estate pussy, fam. That's like 200,000 miles on the
What?
And it's still running.
Behind the fence, behind the
That is
I'll pass around pussy.
That is built for another 100,000, bro. Them shits are built to last. Yeah,
I don't even think I've got walls, guys. No, but seriously, no, I do. It's got low mileage. Yeah.
Ooh,
you spend all your time doing all the other shit.
No, but you're right, Khan. I don't like penetration as much as I like outside sex. I like outside sex more. Yeah.
You see when you say low mileage, Mona, yeah, like is it low
Outside
mileage
sex with a strap on?
Okay, so low mileage is like I've had sex with 10 guys and I'm soon to have sex with the 11th guy.
No, hold on. You let me finish. I was gonna say, is it low mileage? Like when you go to a dodgy mechanic and man can spin back the mileage clock? Is it like that?
Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, it's alright.
No, it's not.
Official. Shit weren't a cat D, and now man tried to make it.
No, guys. I've only had sex with 10 men. I've only had sex with 10 men. I'm a sexual deviant. I'm a sexual predator. Sexual deviant. Sexual predator. I'm also hypersexual, and I'm a sex addict. And I only had sex with 10 men. What does that tell you?
So I think what you're doing.
That tells me you're a goddamn liar. That's what that tells me.
Okay.
What you're doing, Mona. So what you're doing? Are you basically saying anyone you have your sex with a condom on doesn't count as sex? Is what you're trying to say?
I've never had sex with a condom.
No, we're talking about wear and tear.
I've never had sex with a condom ever in my life.
Wow.
Never. It's disgusting.
Condom ain't gonna make a difference to that.
Cat D, you know, that's rude, man.
Never had sex with a condom, so it can't count. I've never done it.
What in the
I've never done it in my life.
Am I hearing?
Cut and shut. You know.
Okay, maybe no. I have had sex once. Sorry, I've had sex once in my life, but again, it doesn't count. The reason why I'm not liking it because I did like it because the person fulfilled my role play, so I did like it. But normally, sex with a condom, ew. I wouldn't do it.
That's true.
I need to feel seed. I need to feel the man's seed. I need to feel sperm. I need to know that when he leaves, when I go and piss, I feel the spunk dropping out of me. Who doesn't like that?
Cum bucket.
Who doesn't like that?
Cum bucket, bitch. Yeah.
Oh, allow it, man.
I'm not a cum bucket bitch. I'm a cum bucket hoe. But I love it.
My bad. I will not make that mistake again.
Get it right, Celine. Yeah, get it right, man.
No, seriously,
I fucked up.
don't get it fucked up, Celine.
I know. I'm done.
I don't like when people talk about condom sex doesn't count. I've never had sex with a condom, only once or twice. And again, it was when I didn't know what was going on, and the person I didn't know the person. I never had random sex, and I did have it when I was about 20 something, and it was the best sex of my life because I cried. He put me to tears.
Take on.
That's so romantic. That's romantic, man. I like that.
Well, I don't know about
I like that.
I never. He was unforgettable. So if you're in the room, guy, whoever fucked me that night from Gumtree, oh my God, I think about you every day.
Yeah, jump on, man. Jump on, bro. Jump on.
Wow, never forget that.
Pause.
Jump on.
Pause,
He jumped
pause,
on and
pause,
off.
pause, pause.
Trill Time says Mona has a collapsed vaginal prolapse and likes feces play. Damn, Trill Time.
You right. Word. Preach, brother. Preach, brother.
Preach. Cool. You're right, bro. Trill Time. My vagina has
You
not
get away with all
collapsed.
this shit if you had a shit vagina. You wouldn't get away with all this stuff.
And not just
and
that,
I think you
Tom.
must be better looking than what you actually think you.
No, I'm average at best. I went on to what's his name, Kevin Samuels, and he rated me average at best.
Yeah,
really.
Yeah, but I was wearing
America's
a burqa.
got different standards, though.
No, I was wearing a burqa.
Big up, Mag.
Oh,
yeah.
Show us the episode.
I don't think it's even on there. I tried to look for it. I went to screen record it and put it on my channel. I can't find it.
Man, that hard said your pussy is a Q plate ringer. No, that is disrespectful on so many levels. Q plate number one.
I think that's really mean.
You know.
Mark said Mona is a spoiled little rich girl. No, that's not true. I'm rich, but I'm not spoiled. Sorry, I'm not even rich. I'm wealthy. Next question, Mag. Miss Mona laugh aloud wearing a burqa. I did because I thought it was fun. But he rated me average at best. But yeah, what's wrong with being average? Average is overlooked nowadays. You see pretty girls, they're the ones that will cheat on you. See these women that look built, look gorgeous, look blah, blah, blah. It's all superficial.
Miss Boda, what did you go there for?
I went up there because I don't like that man. I don't know why I don't like him. I just don't like him. Rating women on the way they look, making them cry. Yeah, because he rates them. Sometimes he rates them like 2 out of 10. I don't like people like that.
But some of them are.
Okay.
Yeah, some of them are, man. Some of them
are. Let's not get it twisted. If he rates you average at best, he's saying you're a 5, right? He's saying you're a 5,
correct.
Right?
5, yeah. But my point I'm making to you is this: a woman, just because she's got 5 kids, what has that got to do with the way she looks?
No, but she's going to be less.
But it's
it's more than that. It's more than that. He adds everything in.
Okay, but he likes to bring up
what are you doing? How many kids have you got?
He likes to do that.
It's an application form. So at the end, cha-ching,
at the end of the day,
your receipt. Here's your receipt. You are a 4 minus. Cool.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
saying? Got the baggage, innit? Kids are quote unquote baggage, innit? So if you're gonna get a new guy, the new guy, most people are not gonna want your kids, innit? Really, innit? There's no benefit from it.
Okay, so Blu-ray, do you think it's okay for a man to sit online who looks like a homosexual himself? You think a high value homosexual man has a right to be judging women? Has a right to be judging?
I don't know about that. But
Okay.
He's trying to give women reality in it.
Stand up for your damn self, man. Look at this shit.
He's trying to give what he's trying to do, he's trying to give women reality in it, because a lot of women with 5 kids and are quote unquote 4s, they want the best man out there, and he's trying to make them aware that you can't get the best man out there. You might need to lower your standards a little bit, like all this expecting like millionaire, whatever. Like you're gonna have to go
like
down.
What we're saying out here, to get a proper man, you're gonna have to do better.
Yeah.
Like we would give you that advice as brothers and say, like, you know what? Yeah, you're gonna attract certain types of men, but as you said, simps and that, you're not
But guys, are you not looking at who's judging? Are you not looking at Kevin Samuel himself?
I hear that.
Look at him himself. What is a high value man?
But that's
What is a high value man? Please help me understand. What is a high value man?
Me without the 6-figure salary.
It's a 6-figure jigger.
Yeah.
Okay, so
that's what distinguishes me from being a high value man.
Okay, well, I don't believe in this high value man bullshit. I don't believe a man needs to wear a suit and tie every day to be valuable. I don't believe a man has to have a 6-figure to be valuable. This man is a whole fraud. He also
no. Listen. As I said, right, for a man himself to say, oh, okay, I could be considered high value in everything else other than the 6-figure, is still okay, right?
No, I think he counts money. I think he counts money as well.
Yeah,
I
but
think he does
Yeah,
include that.
money's the main predicate. Yeah,
we
I
don't,
think he does include that.
but we don't measure. We as men don't measure. Maybe high value men do it in that way, and I don't even think they do it in that way. As long as you ain't trying to rob them blind or steal all their money, and even some of them want that. Do you get what I'm saying?
True.
So yeah,
But all I'm
it's
saying to you
crazy.
is that we've got a man who calls himself a high value man based on how much money he makes,
Yeah,
based on the way he looks.
yeah.
Sorry, because he dresses in suits, that makes him high value. No, I know men who look like that beat, abuse, rape, and violate. What makes you high value? Because of the way you look and how much
Right.
money you got.
But we did say this. We did
Don't
say
know
this.
who he
Right?
is.
But then
So
isn't it a high value investment?
We
Like,
said high
obviously,
value
there's not-
man is a horrible guy, right? He's a horrible guy. He can get
Okay,
everything he wants.
no, Maku, I'm not saying a high value guy is a horrible guy. I'm just saying I don't believe in this system of,
I'm
sorry,
saying
his system of high value. I don't believe in it.
Mona,
Yeah,
Mona,
but hold
here's
on.
here's the
Are you
problem.
women
where
that go
do
on
you
You
there
got
believe
believe in
that
that
women,
on that,
system,
though?
though, don't they?
Mona, you got women, right? Who got a fella, and they got kids with that fella, but they put him down and say you can't provide the life that I deserve. So when I come across this 6-figure guy,
They
I'm
deserve each
within my
other.
rights to dump you, and go off with this guy.
Yeah,
That is the delusion
Yeah.
that they're under, right? And Kevin Samuels is saying, why not be happy with your average 9-to-5 Joe Schmo?
Hold on,
who's
is that what he's
gonna?
saying? Is that
That's
what
what
he's
he's
saying?
saying to them. He's
Is
saying,
it?
why are you
Okay.
fantasizing about these rich guys who, once they find out you left 3 kids at home to come out for the night, they're gonna dump you anyway.
Very true. However,
And that's the long and short of it.
Okay, I get what you're saying. However, he considers himself one of those men, and I don't like those men. That's all.
So yeah,
I
but
don't know
that's
those.
not his
But
problem.
again, those women. Guess what? Who's suitable for those women? Gold diggers. I really wish him the best of luck with gold diggers. You know, when he loses all that money, guess who's not going to be there? The gold diggers.
No, these women that we're saying who are dating 9-to-5ers with 3 kids with them, they are the gold diggers. The real women are the ones that have been educated, come from good middle class black families, and these rich guys should be marrying them and creating a higher class of black people in America who can send their kids to university, make them senators and whatever. Right? That's the aim, innit?
I hear the
to
message.
infiltrate the upper echelons of American society.
I totally get
he's
that
saying
message.
that these little
Totally get that
slags
message.
are deviating the men and taking the men away from those women. So he's saying, step aside, little girl, go back to your average man and let the decent women who have had the education and they got the family behind them and they got that class, let them shine. Let them have the men. You get me? That they deserve.
I totally agree with that.
Right. So how do they take the men away from those decent women? It's by being slags, by licking batty, by sucking balls, by getting facials. This is how they're turning the heads of these guys that are like we're calling the elite level males.
Okay, well, come on. Why does this man, Kevin Samuel, why does he want to be considered a high value man himself?
He's not. He's saying I'm representing these guys who I know, and I'm telling you, little slag, go back to your 9-to-5 man, because you should be kissing his feet, because that man's a legend. He's a hero. He's working and feeding you. You should respect him instead of selling him out and dumping your kids with your mom and coming out to suck dick.
Okay, but this is the same high value man who said he will not date someone. He will not, sorry, did he not say he will not date certain people who got certain economical or sociological background? He himself said that. Like,
what's
so
wrong
he's
with
also
that,
an
though?
elitist.
What
He's also an elitist.
What's the problem with that,
He's
Mona?
also an
That's his
elitist.
taste, isn't it? That's his taste.
So
Mona.
I shouldn't date someone based on what they've got. What does that tell you about yourself?
What's his job? What's his job? What is his actual job?
Oh,
Do you know?
if I was being honest with you, Amako, I don't know. YouTube.
Exactly.
YouTube.
Entertainment, innit?
No, it's not.
Providing
No, it's not.
relationship-based
No, it's
entertainment.
not.
Oh, what's it? Sorry,
No,
what's
it's
his
not.
job then? Sorry, who knows what's his job? I don't know. What is his job?
His job is, what do they call it? He's a style consultant or whatever.
Consultant, that's it,
You know what I'm saying? That's a job still, because people who got money and wealthy just don't know how to interact socially.
He's just a posh
with
Kanye West,
normal people.
basically. He's a posh
Yeah,
Kanye.
but no, he's helping. Hold on. He's helping people who fit into that bracket of high value are fucking neeks.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they're Elon Musks. They're these type of guys. These
They're
guys
worse
need
than
advice.
Zuckerberg and that.
Yeah, they need
100%.
advice. Yeah, so he does equal for men like he does for women. So
Okay, but
on
do
the
you think
male
that's
side,
right?
he'll be telling them, look, stay in your lane. If you're just an average guy, you make average money. Don't be looking for no high value woman. Yeah.
Okay, so
And
I'm going to tell you.
if you are if you're a broke chick with free pitney at home and and fake weave and all of this type of stuff and cumbrellas and all of that,
Umbrellas.
you picking way above your station, because once they explain what they want and then they explain what they're offering, it just becomes apparent that that can't be the case, and he's just brutally honest with them. That's minor. That's easy
Okay,
thing.
so I hear what you're saying, but I'm going to tell you, Maku, maybe this is going to blow your mind. I don't care if a man's rich, poor, or indifferent, as long as he treats me right. If I'm going to date, if you're telling me to date because someone's got money or has a lack of, then something's wrong with you. Not because of his personality, who he is as a person. You're looking at his financial status. You're looking at how much he makes. Sorry, that shouldn't come into it. But if it does come into it, that's on you. I'm not.
Yeah, but you don't come on. Sorry, you don't go on Kevin Samuel's show for him to lie to you. It doesn't make sense.
No, but you don't.
It only makes sense. Hold on. That he's brutally honest. Yeah. And whatever they say about him, at least they appreciate that. That okay, he ain't gonna mix no words. He just gonna tell me as it is.
Yeah.
Because that's the best way. When you lie to people, you're dragging it out. You're making it worse.
I hear what you're saying, but I do not agree with the idea and the concept, like hypergamy, of wanting to date someone for higher or equal than, or higher than sociological or economical background than you. I don't agree with it. That's all.
Yeah, but that's
most
women.
Hold on.
Most women.
His list is not for everyone. His list is not designed for every type of male. It's only for the high value. Right.
I don't believe in those.
So like us general guys or this guys out there, it's not advice for us. We ain't got that issue. Do you get what I'm saying? We do quite normally for ourselves. We find women of high, low value, everything in between. So there's no issue. If you want advice from us, we're actually better placed. But he specializes in a particular field, high value men, the same men who he's consulting for anyway. So he kind of got their perspective. You can say it from their point of view, right?
Okay, so Mako, would you date? Okay, this is me personally asking you. Would you date someone who dates you because of, like, one of the criteria was that you had the right amount of money, that your bank account was right for her?
No.
Okay, why wouldn't you?
Because you ain't meant to know my finances. It's a real man. It's not that. You hear me? You're not gonna ask me what my finances are. Am I gonna ask you what your finances are? You're gonna feel comfortable when I say it to you? No. So let's not start. Like treat people how you want to be treated. Don't ask questions that in reverse you're gonna wobble and get upset about. Do you get it?
So why? Okay, that's the privacy side of it. What about the other side of it? When a woman makes that a thing where she says, "How much do you earn?" and "What's in your bank account?" and those type of questions, and then she says to you, "Based on my determination, I can't date you because you're a low value man." How would you feel about that?
I'm just saying when we're at the restaurant.
So how would you feel?
Hold on. When we're at the restaurant and she asks me that question and I take the whole of the bill, do you get what I'm saying? That's my blood clot business. Yeah. But she gonna know that I got enough money to pay for the meal. I don't know what she's getting into. She's getting her calculator out to work out my finances.
Yeah.
Are you all right? Do you get
That's
what I'm
a red
saying?
flag.
But all I'm saying is, why would you date?
In the wrong situation once that's happened. You know what I mean? And you feel comfortable enough to be cheeky like that and ask me what I'm earning.
How much do you earn? Women ask that question all the time. How much do you earn? I see all the time.
If I chose to tell you, and it's going to be a conservative number, it's almost the same as asking me how many women I slept with.
I see. I personally don't agree with it.
It's going to be a conservative number. One, that ain't your goddamn business. I feel totally disrespected by you asking me the question, but I'll still answer it in a particular type of way. Like, look, I'm going to pay for this meal. We're going to go to cinema. We're going to do all the things. Didn't you notice that this whole adventure that we've been on,
I took care of everything.
Right. So why are you asking me about money for?
Women do that all the time, and I see it all the time. They'll come and giggle with me, like women who don't really know me, but they'll come and giggle and say, "Oh, I was dating him, I was feeling him, but he's broke." Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, look, listen. I've heard all the lines. Hold on, I've heard all the lines from women when they wanna disrespect or put down the last guy they were with. I've heard it all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
facts, man.
And
Facts.
my face says, Catherine Tate, am I bothered? Yeah, I will listen to you, I'll nod, but bro, I'm not even taking it in because I know that poor guy, yeah, what the reverse of the story you're telling me. You be like, oh, he was this, he was that, he was this, he was that. In my mind, it's the opposite. Yeah. He was a good guy, he was a bit of a simp, you know what I mean? You abused him, you blah blah blah, and now he ain't no good to you. Yeah, he wasn't even good in bed. She had sex with him multiple times. You know what I mean? She enjoyed it, but when she got pissed off with him, do you get what I'm saying? Or maybe she got obsessed. Yeah, but we'll hear it all the time. Women do it all the time. Once they get with you, yeah, if they're not really like a woman, they'll just be loose with their last relationship and the way they
but
talk
look
about
at this. Unique Diamond said one man tried to ask me about my salary. Yeah, men are doing it now too. Men are doing it
Yeah,
too.
one
Yeah.
man. That's
How
not a
much do you
man.
earn? How much do you earn?
Hold on, let's get it right. Let's get it right. That's not a
Yeah.
man. And ask her, did she end up with the man?
Oh, Unique
We'll soon
Diamond. Did
find
he
out.
end up with him? Did he end up with that man? I mean, I
It's not gonna be that.
I don't see anything wrong. I personally don't see anything
Well,
wrong
let's say she was with him already, and then hold on, and then
Yeah.
he asked her. You know what I mean? Like they were
Exactly.
together,
Yeah.
and then he asked her.
I'm
And
used
even
to
then,
that
it's
one.
a problem. It's a problem. It's disrespect.
No, you see, if I'm with someone and me and them have been dating for, some time, there's nothing wrong with asking them about my finance. Why?
No.
I don't see anything wrong with that.
No.
Or me asking them. But you see, when I just meet you and you're telling, and you're sitting on the table, you're asking me, so what's your job then? How much do you earn? And then, so do you have any baby responsibility? Do you have to look after kids? Do you have to pay child support? Sorry, what is this? See, men should run.
Don't ask no
They should
questions,
run.
man. At least listen to the men. Yeah, when we advise you that this is not the route to go down.
No.
Whether it's male or female, because I think it's utterly disrespectful. My mom always told me, and my mom and my dad, they never knew each other's finances, but they did things together.
Right.
So they could have a joint account, but they had their own finances. What's in my mom's purse is in my mom's purse, right? She says she's always broke. Yeah, I beg to differ when I look in there and I see the amount of pinkies. But as I grew up, I realized that money can be spent already as soon as you get it, like bills and shit. You get it.
Yeah, of course.
So when they say there's no money, it doesn't mean there's no money. It's just there's no money for what you. Right. So I understood that. But you think my mom? No, sorry. She'll put the bill on the table,
But a lot of them,
and then he's got to
that
come.
get called broke. Them are the man that got called broke as well by these stupid girls and that. Yeah, I mean,
Right.
they got money but it's fucking taken for whatever.
I'm not gonna pay
proper
for
reason.
someone else's kids one. Yeah, the finance of your hair doing and nails and all of that's your responsibility. Has nothing to do with me. Remember, we can't even decide what color of hair she can put in her head. You get what I'm saying? So why has that got? Is that my responsibility?
I don't think you're really taking into consideration.
But man are simping though. Man,
the level of
thing is,
simpery.
Yeah, no, I know, I am, Khan. I agree.
Man's paying the woman's rent. Yeah, to be with just to be with her. He can't tell her shit.
No, you're right, Khan. You're right, 100%.
And this is and that. Yeah, that's all going on the expenses.
This is a constant battle we've been fighting against, Khan, because every time you get with a woman and she tells you what her ex or the last guy she was dating was doing, it's amazing to me. I had one woman, oh yeah, well, the last guy, he just gave me his credit card and he licked my ass.
Yeah.
Go back to the last guy. I always say to women or men, go back to the man. Go back to him.
I had to ask, how much did you spend? Like, come on. The licking the ass bit, I just went over my head. I didn't even answer. That, you get me? I was just more focused on, okay, he gave you a credit card, yeah? And said, what? He said, yeah, just go and do shopping. I said, what? And how much did you spend? She was like, yeah, boy, I spent about 1,000.
Yeah, sure she did.
Motherfucker. Yeah? Because, look,
Sure
like
she
Khan
did.
said, these are the men that are making it difficult for us normal men. Yeah? The man who will simp, the man who will do beyond. Do you get what I'm saying? And then the next guy who comes along who's innocent, who's a normal guy, who's been in normal relationships, has got all this pressure now. Well, my ex used to do this, and my ex-boyfriend used to do that, and the guy I was dating, he did this. He rolled out the red carpet every time I walked out. So, yeah, but these people are spoiling the females. So the females become accustomed to fuckery. That,
yeah, but why she left that guy though? She still left that guy, the red carpet
exactly.
Geezer, like, if you've left Mr. Red Carpet, like just allow it, innit?
Exactly, because simping.
Allow the demands and the
No,
fucking
you know why?
comparison.
Because women say like, oh, they always like to change men, right? And they always get to the realization that that is not going to be possible. Or when it is possible, they don't want that no more.
Yeah, trust. You created a fucking demon.
You're
or worse,
right.
a pussycat.
You got to be like a little bit
repressed. Fucking, you know what I mean? Some
right.
repressed.
You got to have that air of mysticism, that sense of like, churning in her stomach. You get what I'm saying?
Like me and
right.
Stuff, yeah.
Like,
when
as if you fell for this, as if you just fucking switched like that.
No,
like,
when you snap, when you snap on her, she gets wet. You get it? Like, yeah. That. You know what I mean? Like, ooh, okay. You know, like Mona, like, yeah, she wants man to snap on her, like, shut up, sit your fucking ass down. What do you mean? You talk too much.
Like
Shut your blood clot, pussy clot mouth. Yeah,
that's nice. I like when men switch on me. Not switch on me in that way that it's calm. Like,
beat you
it's
with
nice.
the willy. Like, yeah, man. Shut up.
Yeah.
Boom.
But no, but seriously though,
you can't talk with a dick in your mouth. You can't talk with it. Oh, no. Sorry, anyway, let's move forward. Yeah.
Seriously though, I don't mind if a man wants to look after a woman. Don't mind that. But do not come to a man. This is what I say to women. I have no problem with do not come to a man and trying to dig gold and not want to give up no sugar as well. You got women who they want to dig up all that gold, but they don't want to give no sugar. They don't want to.
It's very rare circumstances because there's a lot. Remember, there's a lot of like older men of varying different ethnicities who are getting the young women.
But guess what? Those women, a lot of those women don't want to give up the sugar. They want a sugar daddy.
No, they're getting sugar, bro. Them man there are getting the sugar.
No, a lot of them, they'll say to you, oh, I've got a headache. They're willing to spend the money, but not willing to give the goods. But no, seriously, on a normal level, say it's just you. Let's talk about you, Marco.
2022. What you're talking about is
they don't even want to. Have you looked at these Instagram videos when they've got the old man?
2008.
Old man.
What you're talking about is 2008. We're talking 2022.
Marco, they've got the old man in there, and they're kissing with the mouth, you know, like an ear kiss. They don't want to touch the man. Willing to take his money, but don't want to touch him.
I'm telling you,
and that's also there's an
element
of these
running anymore. The days of boxing, the days of boxing man and all that, that's dead. It doesn't exist no more.
It does. It still does.
No, there's supply. One second, there's supply and demand, right? So women know, young women out there now know that there's these big men out there, and if they don't give up the coochie, they ain't getting shit. What do you mean they're getting money and no coochie? When does that ever work like that? It doesn't. That is long since gone. Those days is done. Yeah, where a big man is gonna shell out all this money on you and get no coochie. Doesn't happen.
That happens all the time.
What the girl's gonna do is lie and say,
yeah, she lies.
He ain't getting no coochie.
No, I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about body language.
Thank you. Yeah, you know my man. I was bumping him. Innit? I was getting benties from him, and you never gave him nothing.
You go look on Millionaire Dates. Go look on Millionaire Dates or sugardaddy.com. One of the biggest complaints is, how can I get her to fuck me? How can I get her to open the legs? I'm giving money, but how can I get her to open the legs? Millionaire Dates and Sugar Daddy and all that. Look at one of the biggest complaints the threads that they have. The biggest complaints is they're giving money and these hoes don't want to open their legs. Guess what these hoes are giving the money to? They're giving these women are giving the money to their side niggas. That's what they do. They're looking up to another man and fucking him. They don't want to fuck with old men.
You haven't seen the Dubai video, the Dubai.
Of course I have.
Okay. So now explain what you're explaining. Now explain what you're explaining, because as I said, all of these trips are bought and paid for. Money paid in advance, right? So they must do whatever they ask them to do. They must, because they've already been paid. Yeah. So as I said, that system of let me do whatever let me get the money first and not give you the product. It doesn't run no more.
Trill time, work harder, Trill time, work harder. Yeah, sorry, Marco.
But someone's gonna definitely get shit on. So You know what I'm saying? And get
Okay, well, let me
rewarded.
tell you this, yeah. Most women,
Get
no, sorry,
rewarded.
not most women. Let me take this back. A lot of women who are in that kind of that gold digging mentality and the using men for money, a lot of them will tell they'll rather get pissed on shit on than having to fuck. That's it. They'll rather that. Than
Well,
rather.
that's just retarded, man.
No, it doesn't make sense.
Some people it's like that. It is like that for them. They'd rather no one in the
fair
house.
enough. Like, yeah, it's like
They
that.
don't want a man
not true.
kissing them.
Innit?
They don't want their
It's
lips touched. Like prostitutes. Why is it there some prostitutes who don't kiss? Because they think that's the one thing.
That's obviously that's the nice thing to do, innit? And they're not here to do nothing nice.
Yeah, but I'm just saying there are women who are gold diggers. They don't care if you piss on them, shit on them.
That's because there's girlfriend package. You know about girlfriend package, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Different sex. A lot of these gold diggers don't want sex.
Listen,
The girlfriend
there's a lot.
experience their life, but these gold diggers, they don't want girlfriend experience. What they
As I
want is
said-
life experience, and then they're going to leave you high and dry. And guess what? Some of these men, they're dumb enough to put them in the will. They're dumb enough to put these dumb bitches in their will. I'm like, you know what? Good for you.
Since
Good
the days
for
of prenup, like we need to allow all this. You know what I mean? And I remember that these hoes, no one ain't marrying no hoe. Like, stop it.
Oh
man.
my God,
You know what I mean?
look, you're so
No,
backwards.
like, but what they think is money sometimes can
Yeah.
be patent to another person.
It
A
is.
high
A lot
value
of
man.
them
Right.
are.
So
Yeah.
because he let you ride in the Bentley front seat as well, front passenger. Man, you balling out of control.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He took you to a
But
fancy
he's giving you
restaurant.
peanuts.
He
He's
made
giving
you
you
go and
peanuts.
buy you a bag. Yeah.
He's giving
Yeah,
you
this
peanuts.
is
I know.
interest in the money he makes. Like, and you
Yeah,
know
I
these
know.
wealthy man, yeah, they got credit. They can go to the Balenciaga store and pick out the bag, pick out the shoes to match. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, I made $3.5 today. Yeah, that is dust to my man. Do you get what I'm saying? But he's definitely got coochie for it. He paid $3,000 for the coochie, paid $3,000 for the coochie, paid $7,000 for the coochie, directly flown over, whatever. It doesn't matter. Yeah, they've got it because it's available. Do you get what I'm saying?
True.
So
True.
it's a supposedly win-win for both sides. Yeah. And people are doing that and they're not even that wealthy. Rappers, just from state to state, paying for gal to come and, $2-3 grand to come and have sex with them. You know what I mean? It's mad. Tommy Sotomayor, same thing. He paid for these little dirty
I was
girls.
just thinking that.
He paid for them, didn't he?
But as Matthew said, a lot of these
and then they
women.
end up fighting each other because one of them
Oh
got
my
an extra
God.
two grand little side touch.
Bonus
Yeah.
money.
But as Matthew said, a lot of these women now, they're not even doing gold digging. They're just going to Dubai.
Yeah.
They're just going to Dubai. I mean,
And the thing is, the funny thing about that is they left out the men part. The men that are going there, the celebrities.
hold on, there's men
Tyrese-
going there, yeah?
Yeah, from before, man.
Didn't know that.
The
Didn't know.
Tyrese's
This has been
and
going on
the
for a long
Ludacris
time.
and the
I
Paul
didn't know about
Wall.
the men. I'm
Remember
sorry,
Paul
women.
Wall from Fast and
Yes,
Furious?
I do. Oh, Paul Walker. You're talking about Paul Walker?
Yeah. Him. He brought in Tyrese and Ludacris.
There you
to go
go.
into Dubai. Yeah, supposedly to what? What are you going to do? Rap?
To work. To
No,
work.
fuck off, bro. They're going to get fucked by men.
Book signing,
Wealthy
man.
men.
Book
You know what I'm
signing.
saying? This is what some high value men want. They want man. They want boys. They want, you know what I mean?
It's the same. It's the same with the thing, isn't it? The bodybuilders. Like there's a whole subculture of people who hire them and just like make them lie down and eat food off their bodies and all sorts of like muscle worship shit. And it's just a whole disgusting world.
Paint man in bronze, gold.
Yeah, they bump them.
all of that.
I think one guy they asked him to have sex with what's it called, a
looking like an
pineapple,
Oscar.
while everyone watched.
Remember that guy? Remember that guy on Instagram, and he was going to the hotels and wrestling with men.
Oh yeah. All that, bruv. That's all comes under the
Fuck's
same
sake,
category of prostitution, isn't it?
Real naked chokes and that.
Yeah, fuck you.
And that's you lot's favorite movie, you know.
Nah, Zulu,
naked chokes.
What the oily wrestling?
No, real naked
Whoa, mad.
Man said oily wrestling.
Nah, you trying to make it oily.
I challenge you to
mad. I don't.
You know how travelers have like straighteners and that, innit?
Yeah.
How you got straighteners in that?
I'm not gonna lie. I love the straightener. I love that straightener
Irish
culture. Yeah, same
I
here.
can't
Same
lie.
here.
I think it's dope still.
Yeah.
I can't lie.
I actually think it's dope.
Yeah, my name would have been Mickey.
Videos as well.
Huh?
My name would have been Mickey the Knockout Artist. Mad thing.
Yeah.
Mickey Knuckles. You know what I mean? Yeah,
Mackie,
Knuckles,
like,
man.
what are you
know
bad
what I
at,
mean?
Mackie? What are you bad at, would you say, Mackie? What are you bad at, would you say? What are you bad at? Anything in general, anything in life. What are you bad at?
Oh, you mean like sports or something or what? What do you mean?
Anything in life, Mackie. Anything that you're bad at. What are you bad at?
Tell him losing.
Loads, man.
Huh?
Yeah, I can lose. I'm a loser. I've lost well.
You're a loser.
What are you bad at though? What are you bad at?
Because I'm a good loser. Like anytime I fail in something, yeah, man, I'm good. I'm humble with it, and I try and do better, and always succeed in the end. But yeah, pause. Sorry. yeah. So what? Yeah, when you say what am I not good at?
Basically, you're good at being humble.
No, I'm good at being humble. No, I said I'm good at taking losses and learning from my mistakes.
Yeah, but I'm trying to find out what are you bad at, because man can't beat you in a debate, man can't beat you in football, man can't beat you running, man can't.
But that's standard, bro. Every man has to rate himself.
A man can beat me, man.
Otherwise, who are you?
I got beat up by scripture on them. So like, I can beat some man, but I can't beat every man. When I come up against real competition, I had to know my place. When scripture and some other man's was in the race, it's like, pew! He was like, oh shit. Yeah, I used to run for the borough anyway. Well, what can I say? I'm just a footballer. You know what I'm saying? Like, what am I doing? Like, yeah, bro. Like, yeah, that's it. So yeah, man.
Big up.
The best.
Big up, man.
I'm a little bit Bo Jackson, yeah. But as I said, jack of all trades, but you can't be master of all of them. It's like, bro, you're good at what you're good at, and you know what I mean, you try and stick in your lane. So the things that you're not good at or you're not successful with, you don't really, or unless you confront your thing, innit? Like, you know, you're not go.
No, big up, man.
Yeah,
man said Jeds is throwing shots. Wasn't it Blue Red's question? Wasn't that the actual shot?
Yeah, but you said bad at being humble. You said bad at being humble.
Yeah.
Why did you say to him, what are you actually good? What are you actually bad at? So there's a reason why you said that. So don't try it.
But Trilla said, you're good at losing. What do you mean by that, Trilla?
Yeah.
He said you're good at losing.
Yeah, man. Come on, man. I'm gracious in my losses, like especially when you got a team like mine, like Man United and all of that. You gotta be a good winner and a good loser. You get me? When your team's winning and you're top of the world, you gotta be gracious in defeat when someone else takes the title and that.
Yeah, but man, you had a good 7 years. Though. You had a good 7, 8 years.
More than 7 years, bro. More than.
Was it more than that? Okay.
You get me? But yeah, it's how you are, because like some people turn champion and they lost their shit. You know what I'm saying? The way they acted is so disgusting. You're like, oh gosh, no wonder you ain't been champion for long. Yeah, let's just hurry up and get this over and done with and go on to the next champions for next year, car. Yeah, you man.
Bad at being humble.
Yeah, no humble, no humility.
Yeah.
Like, they're so excited about winning and that. It's rare for them. When it's regular for you, yeah, you also take defeat. Look at me this season. I've had to play in a football team where we never won a single game.
Wow.
Shit, and I still got the passion to say, like, yeah, next season, can we go again? Yeah, I'm not used to it, but I have to, like, yeah, if you're going to build something, you know, like a football team or, you know, thing, and you're going to be the foundation players, and you have to sort out in a season who's good, who's not good, and blah, blah, blah. We've had some trouble.
You still playing football?
Yeah, man.
Do you know a black team called Unity, the North London team?
Oh my God! Let me tell you a joke about Unity. Yeah,
go on.
And they're from East, right? I know the guy who runs the club. Yeah, and well, it's North East. You get me, Carl? When we were playing against them, I was like 13, 14, and Unity had a 5-a-side team. You know, at the top of Stapleton Hall Road.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah.
Right. You know where that 5-a-side thing is. Yeah. I used to play there, right, for some scouts team from Holloway, right? And I brought all my cousins in and my little brother and all of that. So we made up the team, and there was a couple like white boys or whatever, one goalkeeper, and basically we were at the bottom of the league. We came second in the league to Unity, and then beat Unity in the cup final.
Wow!
And lifted the trophy and got a picture with the mayor. of Finsbury Park or whatever, or that area. You know what I mean? Back in the day, man had Lotto tracksuits on.
Lotto,
Lotto, yeah. All of me and my cousins, different colors, like the green one and the blue one, like smiley face with our little medals and that. My mom still got that newspaper clipping at home still.
Oh, that's amazing.
Unity. But I knew the guy who ran it was a guy I knew from East London somewhere or something like that. He had locks, a dark skinned guy. I remember him. Yeah.
See, my cousin, was the best. He won the best school footballer in Islington. Yeah.
Right.
He played for Unity. He was the only non-black player I think they ever had.
Okay. So they had
training
like
camp, training up youngsters as well.
Right. They had a proper 11-a-side team. By the time, I get you.
I think they got a lot of St. Lucians there, innit? Like a couple of them.
Yeah, because they had multiple teams even back then.
Yeah,
they had multiple teams. They had, like the main team, who was in the 5-a-side team, and then they had a youth team. There was a youth team cup as well. They won that as well. Yeah, but they really wanted the senior thing, innit? And they got smoked, bruv, by a bunch of teenagers. You know what I'm saying? It was mad though. It was good old days, man. Yeah, man. But as I said, this season it's been a mazza, like, bruv. You just have to take it, man. You know what I mean?
You know what
sometimes
you do,
I've been
bro?
on there
If you're
with
having
8 men.
difficulty, go and play in the Veterans League, the Turkish League, with all the old guys, all the old kebab shop guys. You'll roast them.
Right, it's not even me. I'm getting told on pitches by people who are meant to be seniors, "Oh, you guys are young." Nah, bruh, I don't even know what you're talking about. You must be mistaking me for someone else.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm the same age as you or older. I don't even know what you're talking about. Yeah, but I can run about. You know what I mean? And as the season went on, you see, mine was on a journey to regain my fitness. Do you get it?
Yeah.
Because the preseason was so good. Like I was in the gym before, right? And then when the preseason came, I did preseason training where only like 3 or 4 players turned up for that. But it's funny, those 3 or 4 players never got injured the whole season.
Yeah, it's mad.
You know what I'm saying? So it does hold you in good stead to do other stuff, because people just getting up from their yard once a week and coming on Sunday and coming late and all of that, not warming up, and then ending up injured.
Yeah.
It's crazy, bro. It was mad.
It's all about the joints, really.
But when I got my ribs cracked, that I would say that's the only injury, innit?
Okay.
That I got, that was fuckery, bro. Free cracked ribs, bro. You know what I mean? On purpose. And then a man done it like the
I'm
second
saying
time.
Football's a violent sport, man. I avoid football, man.
I tried
violence.
It was my fault. I tried to play too honest. I tried to do the reverse of what Jed said I was gonna do. He's like, "Yeah, you're gonna run around the pitch and bully everyone." I said, "No, man, I got skill and dexterity. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Who's that
I ran over there.
Do you know what? Do you know what I love?
I said it to
I
me.
can't play football. I can't play football. So when I
Right.
see all this fucking skill and dexterity, I just fucking try and be like some kind of door or wall or
Yeah,
something.
yeah, just run
You know what I
through,
mean?
man,
And if you
like,
crack a
wow.
rib, you crack a rib.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
You get hurt. Like, yeah.
Because when you start just all that skillful shit, man, people
Mhm.
just fucking get jealous.
Yeah, they do.
They
They
just
do.
get jealous, like the rage.
They do.
Mad.
Yeah. Because the way I got elbowed, it was like surprise.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
He was so shocked. Yeah, that I was on his shoulder, basically. You know what I mean? I was coming, just came alongside him, but I opened up. Yeah, kind of my arm was behind my back, kind of, you know what I mean? So which left my inside open. And my man just turned around and crack into my ribs. And then that was it, bro. And I still played on, and then I had to come off. Then the player got sent off, then I had to come on again. And I don't even know how I managed. The way I walked to my car gingerly, it was fucked, bro. The man was like, "Man, we need you." I was back the next week. I never took a week off.
Mad. You're good,
You know what I
bro.
mean? Yeah, man. Yeah, you know, like when you do something for, and it showed them because I'm club captain, innit? So it kind of shows, man, like, yo, if a man's committed, he's coming all the way from North London to South to play with us every single week. You get me? Rain, sleet, or snow, he's always there. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm just like, this is what made me the person I am anyway. Football kept me on the straight and narrow. You know what I mean? Football training every Thursday and all of that. I was very disciplined, and it makes you very disciplined. You get it? So, It was good, man. It's good. It's good. I learned a lot this season. You get me, but yeah, I'm back to my old ways, man. Running around, pushing people down, kicking the shit out of niggas. By the end of the season, yeah, Mike's a warrior now. Everyone was saying, Mike, fuck's sake. I'm like, yeah. I'm playing no games no more. Man elbowed me in my ribs, cuz. Yeah, it's not that no more. Yeah. You might end up with a double fly kick in the chest. Yeah, not playing no games no more. You can't.
That's a yellow card in Sunday football. That's a yellow card in football. Sunday football.
I got sent off once this season, and I paid £47. Once, that's it. Once only. I said, yeah, 47 for calling the referee a fat fuck. Yeah. He was like, "What? You can't abuse me." I said, "What, you fat fuck?" Once he said me,
is that a standard charge, or does he like calculate it?
Yeah, no, no. This guy, I swear, he'd been out the game as a referee for 8 months. Comes back his first game, sends off my goalkeeper, and because I'm cussing about it, yeah, he sends me off. So then I really cuss him. That's all. Do you get it?
Right.
So I'm like, oh,
you
since
just
I'm sent off already,
like that afterwards.
yeah, I was like, since I'm sent off already, I might as well give you that work. You fat fucking cunt. Yeah, you're a fucking waste of space. You fucking waste, man.
Man just fucked with your bank account instead.
Bro. Yeah, man just and you know what it was? In my mind, I realized what happened. He only had a red. Because this thing's all about money, right? Yeah? He's part of their like
guys,
FA or whatever thing.
They're saying Kevin Samuel's dead. They're saying Kevin Samuel's dead.
Who? What?
They're saying Kevin Samuel's dead, guys. We're just talking about him.
Nah, don't say
serious.
That.
Seriously, have a look. Have a look. Please look, guys. They're saying Kevin. We'll just talk about Kevin Samuel, and they're saying have a look.
I'm blaming you.
I swear, he's lying. Look in the chat. Look at the chat. Born Rich just said it. Bullet Scotty just started alive. He wouldn't do that.
Okay, Bullet's got it. Yeah, that's your thing. Yeah, that's your source of
information.
No, that's not the source. YouTube is. YouTube and internet is. And someone just typed that in the chat. Born Rich.
Sorry, but I'm gonna have to wait for this one to come from the Mirror or whatever, man.
This has to be a joke.
Daily Mail.
Please, this has to be a joke.
Daily Mail says it. Like, cool. I'll you get me. I'll send this family some flowers or something. Until then,
I think
this is a joke, right?
Facts said it as well. So
hold on, where?
Hold on, where's the info coming from? Who announces this?
I just saw it on the internet. Someone wrote it in the chat. I googled it, and then I saw someone go live.
It says yes, Kevin Samuels is dead as a cardiac arrest. Is linked to the cause of death. Cardiac arrest.
What?
The source is the talkstoday.com.
Okay, so guys, I'm not making it up. I'm not making it up. I saw it just now. We just talked about that man. We just talked about that man.
A few of them are question marks, but this one's saying he actually died of
cardiac arrest. Cardiac arrest. That's what I saw. Yeah.
They're just taking away all our heroes.
Well, I don't know about hero, but
I don't know whose hero he was, but I just saw. Okay, Kevin Samuel. I just called you Batman. I just called you high card. Just called you Batman.
Look. Twitter has mixed reactions over Kevin Samuel's death. Here is what exactly happened. Hold on.
I blame Mona for this, man. This is Mona.
Mona put the hex on him.
I didn't do any black magic. I didn't do any black magic today. I didn't do any black magic today. It was on me.
It still could be fake, though.
It could be. Yeah, it could. Yeah. It could be. Fuck. We were just talking about this guy half an hour ago.
All right, relax.
I don't know what it means to have death.
That's crazy.
Who says that?
When you die, huh?
Damn.
Okay. So you don't know what happens when you die.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it could be based on some truth still.
It could be.
Yeah.
Don't know.
I saw allegedly on one of them.
Bitch. Wow.
Yeah, it's Mona Juju, man.
Guys, it's nothing to my black magic. It's not my black magic. Not today.
Obia, man. It's Obia, man. It's just Jamaican. Let's get it right.
Shit, man. Oh, we
You did say Kevin Samuels 10 times, so I don't know, man. I thought it was a bit funny, man.
Wow.
According to TMZ, Kevin Samuels was in his apartment complex or his condominium when I'm scared.
Sorry.
Okay, that's not a good joke.
Hello. Everybody knows the next question. If Kevin Samuels is dead, did he take the badge?
Probably. Are you talking about the?
So why is he fucking having cardiac arrest and
Because in like 56, to have a cardiac arrest at 56 is nonsense. Come on, man. What are we doing? When did 56 become old? Like, what are we doing, man?
He didn't look his age.
Bernie Mac.
Was he really 56?
Hold on. Bernie Mac, 50. Michael Jackson, 53 or something. Johnny Cochran, 50. Yeah, dead on 50. Some of these ones are dead on 50. And
It's
there's no
weird.
way, bro.
It's weird.
I'm saying 56,
was he really that old though?
No.
Yeah, but
Michael Jackson was that old.
I'm
saying Kevin Samuels, was he really 56? I didn't know he was that old.
He doesn't look that old to me.
That's not old.
To me, he don't look that old.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't know he was 56. I thought he was like 45,
I thought it was
46.
younger. I thought it was younger.
No, because you see the.
Sorry, I say it quickly. Mona.
Yeah.
There's a channel like called Gangster Times, some news channel.
Yeah.
And something come on my timeline from like 2 hours ago. Do you know what it says?
What does it say?
So sugar daddy set fire to woman after she refused to give him a pole dance.
There you go. So 2 things I just talked about today. Look what's happened. Okay, guys. Thank you, Emzalini.
I'll stay away from Mona, man. They
like to take gold, but they don't like to give the sugar. There you go. Thank you, Emzalini. And now,
watch yourself in these streets.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
You got burned for the sugar, man.
No, you said that these women are changed. They do give stuff up. No, a lot of them are not giving stuff up.
Well, and look what happens.
They get killed off. Yeah.
But so you and this
Play
guy
the thing, Jed.
were together for X amount of time, and obviously you fell pregnant. Like, why was you happy to like get pregnant with this brother when he was kind of iffy from the jump?
It's not so much that it was like that.
Hold on. Let me change this frequency. 1 second. I won't be.
This girl's a proper weirdo, man. I swear, man. How you say it's not really like that? It's like that, man. I saw the thing.
X amount of time, and obviously you fell pregnant. Like, why was you happy to like get pregnant? It was kind of iffy from the jump.
It's not so much that it was like that. People are weird. I don't know if we've even got time to speak about this, but you can get with someone, they're one person. And then they're further down the line, they're not that person. They change. Yeah. I'm not gonna. Situations change. People change. My situation was well enough in the beginning when I was with him, we was living together. It was great enough in that instance for me to say, I tried anyway, whether you fuck off or not. This was the situation. We lived together. This was the man I was with. So I will raise my baby.
It
wasn't like.
Are they planned? Because this is what I'm trying to understand the culture. Do you get what I'm saying? Because my child was planned. Like my child was planned. So like, is it because like do we get this culture? Because children are not planned.
That is.
Do you get what I'm saying? Because it's different when you say. Because I said I know my situation. I planned my son. My son was planned, so it wasn't a surprise. I didn't think, oh my God, we got to go and do this and da, da, da. My son was actually planned. But a lot of the time when people are having these relationships and stuff's not planned, it messes everything up.
Actually, that's an interesting point, because that's kind of where I was going at when I asked the question. Is that what?
Sorry. Can you pause that a second? Yeah. His one was planned, and did that work out well? Yeah.
No, it didn't. I swear, there was all that whole bike issue and all that.
Okay, so how is it more problems to when it's not planned? Like,
I don't know. He just wanted to start talking about it.
I think it makes sense that more unplanned pregnancies seem to work out better. You know what I'm saying? They do. They don't make no difference to.
I ain't done the stats, but I get where you're going.
Snipers, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. No, true stories, no. Oh, I might just make it
Yo,
up.
speaking of
Nah, do you know what
unplanned,
it is? Yeah, I suppose it's a
no,
situation
come here,
where
come here, up.
Go on.
I ain't gonna
people,
lie, because I
people
fully
pressurize themselves or each other too much. Yeah, I mean,
Mm.
everything's all fucking organized, etc., etc. When obviously shit's gonna go wrong because it's
Listen,
nothing.
I had one
This shit don't go
child
to
by
plan, does it?
surprise. One child by surprise, and one child was planned. And it don't make no difference. If she gonna be an arsehole, she gonna be an arsehole, fam.
That's the other
You know what
thing,
I'm
though,
saying?
as
If
well.
you're not gonna connect, you're not gonna connect, or you're gonna go separate ways or grow apart or whatever excuses people want to make. But
Yeah, but do you know
like,
what? Do you know what I think that like you might be more talking about? Do you know when like you don't want to deal with someone, you're just forced to deal with that person. Bro.
You're talking about single parent family, man. You know these youths. They're manosphere youths. You know what I mean? It's
Yo, not to steer too off the conversation, but as far as like pro-life and pro-choice, where do you guys stand on that? What's your outlook on that?
We ain't got
What's your stance?
Ain't got no horse in that race.
Exactly.
You guys heard about the thing almost going to be overturned in America, right?
It's a dead argument. It's there to get people flapping.
Yeah, it's nothing to do with us.
This is just a draw out.
No.
But you guys don't have that. You guys, is that legal or illegal in the UK?
Of course, it's legal. It's legal, man.
Oh, okay.
You know, women do what they. Yeah. Obviously, there's pro-lifers and everyone's there. You know, got their opinion or whatever. But at the end of the day, man, it's a facility there for women and young ladies and all of that, and they've been using it from time immemorial. Nothing ain't changed now.
Yeah. According to Sarah, black women are statistically they're abusing that more than any other ethnic type.
No, what, black women?
Yeah, especially in America.
Oh, in America, okay.
Yeah.
Mad.
Yeah,
but
dude,
again, yeah, you know, it shows that again, people don't want a bag of kids, not necessarily, and some people don't want it at a young age. You know what I mean? Where some of these people are getting pregnant and all of that. So, you know what I mean, because
I feel like there's nobody who really attacks the cause and the effect of that scenario. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why so many people want to dash where they're you. Like,
right, but no, this planned and not planned business, like we need to leave that out. He needs to leave that out as a example. It doesn't make it's not an example of anything. Whether a child's planned or not planned, it has no bearing. Whether the parents are going to stick together or not stick together, that's the main thing, isn't it?
It used to be when somebody would when you would get someone pregnant, at least back in the day, you would marry her, you know.
Yeah,
you know,
you had no choice, or you had no choice to be responsible. That was the main thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So again, you know, you have a child with one person, and it's an accident, and then the next one you plan it with the same person. No, man, come on, what are we doing here? Doesn't matter, man. I think personally, but yeah, let's move forward. Play the tape, Jets. Sorry to stop it, but I had to say that.
Of just going in and having fun, and then the byproduct is a baby. Because I think now we're starting to understand a lot of the negative connotations that comes with single parent homes and the effects that has on the kid. So with that knowledge, one, why is it still normalized just to have kids willy nilly? And two, like, if you understand this, it's like why is it so simple?
I would say saying having kids willy nilly is a very vast and out there statement, because someone could say I had a child willy nilly because I was with him and then he did all the things he did. So why did I have the kids?
Was it planned?
It wasn't planned, but it was like we lived together in a house. As to that, it happened wasn't a shock to anybody.
It was serious enough,
you know what I mean? It was like that was the next thing to happen.
Majority of the children aren't even planned.
Of course, when you bear back in every day, man.
But then maybe that's the problem.
That
maybe that's the problem.
Because
what is he doing, man?
The breakdown of the nuclear home as a consequence of people just having kids, just like the mother, father, children.
What am I saying? Not having a child planned while being in wedlock is very different to not having a child.
So now we got to see how Sarah reacts to the wedlock. Was you married? You talking big talk?
Yeah. True story. Yeah, let's deal with that. Let's deal with this.
If we're real, you're not part of the nuclear family because you're only part of a family because your partner failed with her previous partner.
No.
If it,
And you're talking engaged.
she's already got a youth, right?
Right.
Then you two had a youth.
Okay.
So remember, his baby mother's already got a youth, right?
I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Sorry,
it makes sense now.
Yeah, his son's got an older sister.
Okay.
Yeah, that's her. Yeah.
All right.
They've got a youth together, and she got her own youth. So, like I said, all the planning and whatnot, you ended up with the woman that her first plan failed.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. If what you're saying is true, Mr. Sarah. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Whether it's
doesn't make
planned
sense.
or
And because willy-nilly is the majority, like
I like
how
to
does
say
what they're saying make
willy.
sense?
Willy-nilly.
Yeah, the willy-nilly. Even if you're saying it's willy-nilly, yeah, that's the majority of us. That's the majority of us. We got to be honest.
It's like unplanned
Black,
or
white,
planned
or indifferent.
goes. Can one really say they're ready to be a father? It's a scary process either way. Like whether you're ready for it or not, it happens. You know, who's truly ready to be there? You just have to, be prepared for what comes.
Model for it,
unplanned
man.
or not.
No handbook, right?
Yeah.
No blood clot handbook, man. How to be a dad, none of that. No one. And parents ain't teaching.
I mean, there's elders who can help you and teach you and show you like what they did and like certain things, but who's really ready to say with their chest they're ready to be a father? It's unplanned or planned or not. It's
it's a lot, yeah. So
you gotta roll with the punches.
Yeah, so don't in prospect, but yeah, but the planning thing, and as I said, it was going to lead towards single parent families. And I know where how these man's mind work. As I said, it's manosphere business that these men are dealing with. So when they make statements, you know what it's leading to. Do you get what I'm saying? It's laced with all sorts of connotations and fuckery. Yeah, but go on, Sarah, answer the question.
He's definitely talking some big talk though.
Because you know what makes me laugh? Every time we watch this,
to.
his friend always seems to be rebuttaling him. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? He always comes with that question.
Truth,
yeah, he's like, he's Muslim, all of these things. He's just pissing Sarah off. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, he changed his stance on him. He's like, yeah, I'm Muslim, so blah, blah, blah. Oh, is it? Yeah, nigga.
Yeah, these two ain't a good team at all. It's not working.
I remember that. Yeah, Jedi's rewinded it, bro. We saw his face change. His face changed, bro. Like, oh shit.
I must admit, I thoroughly enjoyed that.
Yeah, that was funny, isn't it? Like, yeah. So now, this is part 2. Yeah, we're saying, he's back to his bridges back to his own thing, making sense of nonsense. Go on, play the thing, gents. Go on.
Child planned and not being in wedlock. You know what I'm saying? Like falling pregnant while you're married. It's like, well, you're fucking married. Like, what did you expect?
Yeah.
Because you can live in a household and not be married and have the same dynamic and have a ring.
Man had to drink juice.
Why?
You know that, innit?
It's the structure.
But you can have your whole structure and even be engaged to be married.
Else, man. Fuck it.
That's an accident, but
wind me up.
Being married is not an accident, but you can be in a worse.
But the thing is, I don't believe. Okay, so that's interesting. You say that. Sorry to cut you, but this whole accident thing that everyone knows, everyone's adults here. If I ejaculate inside a woman, 9 times out of 10, she's gonna get pregnant.
Yeah.
That's not an accident.
That was the point I was trying to make when you were saying, why did I decide to have the kid? Because how can I not, whether he's a fucking psycho or not, why would I not have the child that I was in? This was the next step. I'm not gonna not do it. Why the fuck would I?
Not necessarily it's not necessarily why do you have the kid with it's like if we know the consequences.
You're letting the psycho bareback you.
What's
going on? She said he's psycho, and you let a psycho bust his nut.
Why would I not? Did she say?
And then why would I not have a psycho's child? Like what?
I don't know if she meant that.
I don't know. Yeah, we might have to rewind it 10 seconds to that.
I was trying to make when you were saying, why did I decide to have the kid? Because how can I not, whether he's a fucking psycho or not, why would I not have the child that I was in? This was the next step. I'm not gonna not do that. Why the fuck would I?
It's not necessarily why. It's not necessarily why do you have the kid with. It's like if we know the consequence of raising kids in a non-nuclear family. Wow, we saw.
Right?
Is it Shaggy?
I don't. Is it right?
Is she all right? Like, did she actually realize that she took it?
I imagine Jada come running over.
That's how good man had it on point.
She came running over.
Rocky? No, I didn't say Jada, man. Fall back, man. Relax, man.
He sound like my mama. Just like my mama used to sound. She probably running over.
Are you teasing me? Nah.
Of course, and a lot of women do it, though.
Yes, of course. Yeah,
How old is
but 6.
You probably wouldn't yet.
You wouldn't yet still.
That's an evil thing
Yeah,
to say.
No, because when I look,
it does take a village, obviously, to raise a child. It's not fair to say, because obviously I do know, obviously other men have been raised in non-nuclear homes, that it's obviously, yes, we understand there's struggles for everyone. If you don't know your dad, you're still going to want to know who your dad is. You're going to grow up, but it's everyone has struggles.
But we're seeing a lot of problems pop up in society as a consequence of, and obviously correlation is not always causation, but so like
I'm not saying you're wrong.
No. So like there was a BBC study that's saying that 1 in 5 kids are now being born over the last 20 years. 1 in 5 kids are being born and in single parent homes. Yeah, and they're saying that based on the studies that they I feel it was called the It was called the millennial cohort, where they took a bunch of kids from single parent homes, and every year they tested them to see how they're doing in terms of numeracy, literacy, depression, all that kind of stuff. Spikes in the kids that are born in single parent homes. So of course you might not be able to see it, but a lot of us seem to have this belief that, do you know what? Even if I have a kid, I can just do it alone, and there's no consequences.
And over 70% of the black community specifically, are born in are raised in single parent homes.
And we
so
see the
what
consequences.
type of effects? You said you was raised in a single parent house. What type of effects do you feel since there's such high statistics? Do you feel any of that?
I think now as a big man, like I think academically, even when I was doing whatever I was doing, I've always excelled. So I've always looked to further myself. But when I look at like a lot of my friends that grew up in single parent households, like my guys that grew up who were Acts, who are Muslim, a lot of their families stay together. And obviously not just talking about it might be Islam as the factor, but a lot of them they never got involved.
Take a drink, Sarah. Take a drink, Sarah. Yeah, take a drink, Sarah.
Got him.
Oh my God! If he didn't take a drink then, yeah, my name would not have been Jedi.
Wow. How did you know, fam?
Why would you not take a drink?
The Sarah effect.
In Islam, and you're right there, you're like, oh shit.
Ah, shit.
Let me clear God damn.
This happened twice in the same video. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. All of a sudden, he got this fast. You get me? After the word Islam.
Is Sarah pretty much like a radio silence now? He can't mention or say anything, or he just chooses not to say anything about his.
No, this is his buddy, and they matched him up and they put him on the sofa with a hardcore Muslim. He just didn't know that at the time. He's pissed right now. He's pissed right now. He's the #1 Islamophobe. You get me? He's famous. That's why he's on the couch.
Is it deja vu, fam? But I remember.
Yeah, man. He's the #1 Islamophobe, right, bro?
Yeah, you weren't there last time. You get me? But yeah.
Yeah, and he's doing the same thing he did.
The way man drank
he done the same thing like he done earlier. Like,
yeah, because we was talking about it last time. That was mad.
Yeah.
That was awkward. Uncomfortable.
Mad. Yeah. Watch him.
I think now as a big man, like I think academically, even when I was doing whatever I was doing, I've always excelled. So I've always looked to further myself. But when I look at like a lot of my friends that grew up in single parent households, like my guys that grew up who were Acts, who are Muslim, a lot of their families stay together, and obviously
blood.
They never got involved in what we got involved in. But now when I'm looking at
unless they were.
Yeah.
Go for the drink. He's going for the drink.
So what you I'd be sitting there this whole time next to a Muslim. Yeah?
I know. Again.
Got two parents there. Some of the things I was doing, my brother could never do.
Don't even imagine it.
because my mum was so stressed out trying to like. She raised me and my sister on like 27.5K a year. Like she was never around with like the way she could never know what we were doing. But see my little brother, I'm seeing like everything's doing. Where you going here? Why are you going there? Exactly. Everything is the whole scope is seen. Then the other thing you see is what I thought masculinity was when I was younger. You know, when you get to a certain age, you're not going to listen to your mum. You're seeing older guys from the block who are telling you like, a guy treats you in this way. This is how you have to respond. And you're thinking, that makes sense. I respect this guy. This guy's violent, so violence gets you respected. But then when you have a father, your father's just like, whoa, hold on. That's not what actual man is. And when you look at when you're like young, 14, the olders in your block are like 19. What is that? It's not an older, that's still a kid.
To me,
Yeah, didn't really go nowhere. Well, you titled it "Baby Mama Culture is Detrimental to Society."
What's baby mama culture really though? Is it just a single parent home or a single parent mom and that's it? Or is it like is there certain stereotypical attachments that come with that? Like, you know, maybe the father is away. Like, I don't know.
I think it's just like
it's about men like Sarah who prepare to bring up other people's children as their own, and they still get the boot.
Yep. Even when they had a plan, when they planned it.
Yeah.
Planned Parenthood. But he's talking about single parent families, and he just made one. It's crazy. Just made one. Or his baby mother just made one. Quickly. And she seems to benefit from it. And she'll probably think the son benefits from it. But then if he turns out gay, guess who Sarah's going to blame? You know what I'm saying?
Is Sarah's argument that if you're having babies out of wedlock, you're more likely to be a single parent?
No, if you're not planning to have a baby. So he put himself in the category of planning to. But obviously it never worked out for him either on the planning thing.
Right.
But I think somebody else mentioned wedlock, which obviously, you know, I don't know, it's got its merits and got its pitfalls. A lot of people get, you know, because the divorce rate is high as well. So wedlock is not necessarily,
yeah.
It's not guaranteeing it.
Right. Yeah, I always thought baby mama referred to somebody who you had a baby with, but you weren't originally married to. Do people still use that term for people they're no longer with or divorced? They don't call them baby moms, right?
Yeah, they're all your ex-wife.
Your ex-wife is still
ex-wife.
But if you're talking about the kids, what you might be talking about, your baby mother or whatever. It don't matter. It's what it is. The mother of your children. We adopted it. Mother of your children. It doesn't necessarily mean anything. It doesn't even mean that you're not with her or that you're not together with your wife.
But you would say, Jedi, there is a difference though, like, because I wouldn't necessarily say that they're same. Like if someone you were married and
in the UK, if you want to find a difference, you're just splitting hairs. You have to take it on a case by case, because like I said, some man will be talking about their wife of 10 years and be like, the baby mum, or you know what I mean? Because in their head, it's a term of affection. That's the mother of their baby. And to some, it's just like, that's my child's mom, innit? Like, we're not together. So, but they both can use the term. It's the context that makes that. Do you know what I mean? It's the context of where they use them.
Okay,
that matters. Over here, I would say that's more how it is. People are trying to split hairs about words and blah blah blah, but whatever, innit? So it's equivalent of nigger. Do you know what I mean? It's a word. We just argue forever about the fucking word. Not about
I'm not trying to be too pedantic, but I would say there is a difference slightly only in maybe it's a more amenable, accommodateable relationship when it's someone you were previously married to and you have like a working relationship, as opposed to somebody you just had a kid with, you know? Does that make sense? Like
when you say, like, you could be saying, my son's mum, and that to me encapsulates as much distance or disdain as how some people perceive baby mum.
Yeah, I agree.
Because it's like my son's mom, like, she's just the mother of my child. Like, do you know what I mean? Some is the ex, or the ex-missus, or the ex-wife, or my ex-partner. Do you know what I mean? The children's mum, my kid's mum, my son's mum, John's mum, my baby mum, my BM. It's all just terms of describing somebody you've had a child with. You know what I mean?
Basically.
Yeah. I wonder who coined that term, baby mama. I wonder who coined that term.
Probably my dad.
People, that's the baby mama.
Yeah, that's probably my dad. Yeah, joking.
I don't think there's too much science behind that one.
Yeah, not a lot of thought went into that one.
Yeah, baby mother's baby. I don't think, you know what I mean? I don't think it's that deep.
It wasn't that deep until it was a book and then a film, then a
film, yeah.
Mad. I think that's what
baby mother.
Book, yeah, the book.
You know what?
That did come out.
Yeah, Urban Dictionary, that shit.
I think I read that in jail.
It's probably like a patois origin still. But like I said, it's the way.
Well, I would say it definitely started in the Black community because I don't know if anyone really uses it outside the Black.
The mother first, you put the baby first. It's just to speak, but then it took on a certain connotation. Do you know what I mean? But I don't think it was created with anything mad.
I remember I used the term once in front of her, and she went, "What, is that all I am to you?" And I went, "What do you want me to call you? My girlfriend? Like, I'm giving out promotions here, man. Chill."
Well, big up everybody, by the way.
Big up, man. Big up. Oh shit! Let me get my Triller picture up.
I think that term is useful if you're out and about and people see you with her and your kid and they're like, oh, they must be together. No, like, oh no, she's just my baby mama. She's not really, you know what I mean?
Yeah, she's not my girl.
Baby mama usually entails that they're no longer in a relationship. I mean, they could be in an off and on relationship,